Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? This is the challenge where I take UCD, the worst team that can qualify for the Champions League, to the pinnacle of European football, which would be to win the Champions League, with very restrictive college-inspired or university-inspired rules. So if you're interested in those rules, please refer to part 1 or part 3. I went through them in detail there. I usually get lost in thought and explanation when explaining them, so I won't do it here again. It's basically, if you want to cut it down, no transfers and loans into the club. Since we're a university, we don't hire professional football players. What else is there? Players can only play for us for 3 years or 5 years, which is either a bachelor or a master. Well, we have to give them an extra year because if too many players' contracts run out, I get sacked because they complain to the board. So it's actually 4 years or 6 years. But they get transfer listed with 1 year and 3 months remaining on their contract, and that's basically it. There's a few more rules, like every game is simmed, negotiation strictness is strict. It's just things to make it more difficult. So we're currently, last time we left off, in season 7. We're about to face Sturm Graz from Austria. We drew 1-1 on the first leg. And if we want to better our run from season 6, we're going to have to beat them. And the thing is, are we going to beat them? I felt like we didn't perform too badly against them. But I think I'm a bit too hung up on this formation that I'm using, trying to teach wing play. It's not even doing it successfully. Like normally within a season, I'd have these coaches trained almost all the way. But I must have had a really bad season last. Oh no, I played kick and rush at the start of the last season, didn't I? And I taught that at the start. Oh, that's why probably wing play isn't that far yet. But anyway, for the ultimate formation, for the ultimate team management, team sheet that I want to play, we need counter-attack, park the bus, tiki-taka, gegenpressing, and wing play. Those are the 5 that I intend to use in the ultimate formation that I want to use at the end, to win the Champions League. So we're teaching those things. We're teaching kick and rush as well, just because I might have to use 2 team sheets depending on the players that I have. And kick and rush might come into play in one of those. But yeah, as you can see, park the bus still needs some tiki-taka. He hasn't learned at all yet. Some of them have expert at tiki-taka already, as you can see, like this one here, because we had them early. But it's been now about 3 or 4 seasons since we've been able to hire a coach, because apparently not fulfilling the objective of reaching the quarterfinal of the Champions League is so detrimental to my confidence rating that I get weak to critical. However, even if I complete all of the critical priority ones, it won't get me out of it. And I'm just stuck there, so I can't hire any coaches. I don't know if it's to do with the Irish league system beginning in January and ending in December. So right when I get knocked out of the competition, I get hit. But still, it seems broken to me, and I'm just stuck with these 7 coaches that I have, and I can't add probably until I can finally reach the quarterfinal stage of the Champions League, at which point hopefully I'd be able to go all the way. Because reaching the quarterfinal stage of the Champions League is, like, I looked at the group of some of the teams that I dropped out against. They were playing against flipping, in the same group, AC Milan, Newcastle United and Porto. How am I supposed to beat them? Like, I don't know. Also, since we have 6 team sheets, I've lost the ability to figure out how many stars we currently have. So, yeah, it doesn't allow me to load in new team sheets. That's where I used to look how many stars we have. I don't know where else I can look up how many stars our team has. So, I wouldn't say it here, would it? Nah, it doesn't. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to assume what we have, and we're going to assume 3 stars just to be safe. Right, let's get into this game. Let me read quickly if somebody asked to play in this game specifically, because I did do this yesterday, so I might have forgot. I'm very pleased. I know a lot of people talking about the position. That was the 18th, and then Meza. Yeah, but we're looking to unload. I think Meza's graduating anyway at the end of this season, so we're not really looking to push him. Thanks, boss alone might be what I need. Very good, Cadillac. So it looks like nobody has asked for specifically for playing in this game. which is good. So we can just play our best team. Pre-match report. And they're a 4-star. Oh, they're a 3.5-star team. I thought they were a 4-star team last time. Also, Watson, what the flip are you doing there? And Teixeira, Sarkaria. I feel like I've heard some. McNair, is that Paddy McNair? No way is Paddy McNair playing there. Surely that's a different McNair. Johnston, they have a lot of flipping English names in it. Dante, is that the Dante who should play for Bayern Munich? Flipping heck. What a team, what a team. Some of these teams, like I played Wolfsburg once. Flipping Lukaku, Conor Gallagher. What the flip is going on? At least our team morale is really high. I like that. It was low at the start of the season, but then I loaned out 11 players, and ever since then it's been really high. So the boys are working hard at it. Very happy. So let's hope that morale helps us, gives us a wee boost. We're playing a game every 3 days. Well, I should say we're playing a game every day. Well, we play a game and then we have a 1 day break for a league game, and then we have a 4 day break for the next European game. So yeah, we're very, when it comes to fitness and sharpness, we're a bit stretched at the minute. We do have 26 players, however, so we should be able to deal with it, but feels like we're not doing too well with it. Like you see, Jelavic just hasn't quite reached full fitness there. I think Dunn, yeah, he's just lacking full sharpness, or full fitness too, which probably means he's lacking sharpness too. So what we should do here is definitely play our best team. So I'm sorry, Conlon, we're gonna have to drop you for this one. And then Deleuve and McCormack will probably be the CBs, even though Deleuve's left-footed. I think he can play CB, or is a CB sort of. And then there's no point of having 2 CBs on the bench, and there's probably not much point in having Conlon on the bench either. Well, maybe we keep them on there just in case. Actually, we should be playing Bob here on the bench because he's higher rated in case he has to come on. And then we'll keep Gustafsson there, and then we'll add someone else who can give us a bit of firepower. We have Lambert with a left foot that can come on for Jens, or Asme as his name there. We have Jelavic who could probably come on for Dunn or Foley. So we do have a right footer in there already with 2 left footers. Maybe we go for another right footer, which would only really be Romero, but he's one of the weakest ones that we can put in there. Sloan, maybe we put Sloan in there. But that'd be another left footer, but and he's not as good as Menza, is he? But he did chip in with an odd goal every now and again and did very well for us. So maybe we do put in Sloan, and then we have an RB, a CB, and yeah, basically I prefer to be able to use 5 subs for our attacking players rather than having to go only 4. So I think I might bring Romero instead of Bob and just hope that our wing backs don't get red cards or something, which might be my downfall. But then Deleuve might be able to, since he's a CDM, play wide positions as well. Let's see. Yeah, sort of can. Okay, so he's sort of got that covered too. All right. Let's see. I think this is one of the best teams I can field. Like, other than maybe Jelavic in for Dunn, I think this is probably the best team I can field. So I am a bit hung up on this formation, to be honest, but let's see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can beat Sturm Graz and better our best result so far. Well, better our best result last season. Well, we didn't win the double last season. We only won the league. Season before that, we won the league, and then we beat, I think, the first team in the Conference League and went out in the next round. So if we want to beat that, we're going to have to beat this team, and then, well, we're going to have to win an aggregate here. We're 1-1 in aggregate at the minute. As I said, we drew the first game 1-1. We're not really liking the tackles up to now, but we're going for it now. So we're playing wing play. Fast build-up possession, but because I feel more confident when we play possession-based football, but they look like they're just going to run in here and score. Oh, good block by Harris. Our left back is all over the place, like saving goals, and then he pops up with a goal up front as well. Like, Harris is an amazing player. Unfortunately, he's going to graduate not this season, next season, but we have a great Russian, Pavlov, currently loaned out, that will be ready to play. And Curran, yes, he doesn't miss. He doesn't miss, does he? That's the stuff. Right, we're 1-0 up. Let's see. Early in the morning, it's 8 AM while I'm recording this, so I think I smelled my neighbour's perfume in the hallway when I came back from my walk, my morning walk, so I'm assuming he's out at work and I'm allowed to be out loud and I'm not waking him. Oh, that normally doesn't work out, but it worked out perfectly there, Navarro. Lovely. Let's see what we do here. Oh, yeah, his 20's open. Mensah put in the back of the net. Ah, he puts it straight at the goalkeeper, but the goalkeeper doesn't save it. And then 18 miscontrols the ball. Foley, our best player, like rated 80. Right, we're back on the attack again. Oh, can we? Oh, but that's offside. Surely that. Oh, that was an offside. Right, we don't have a tall player in the box, unfortunately. So it's unlikely to lead to a goal here, unless we can sort of stretch the defense. Nah, we give away a goal kick. Right, now we press on heavy touch, which at least means we follow the one on the ball. Oh, nice interception. Lovely. Don't give it away. Don't give it away there. Don't give it away there. Thank you. Right, brilliant. Brilliant. Stay in possession here. Right, maybe we can get one more attack going. Yes. Yes, shoot. Okay, I'd say that's the end of the half. Right, we're only leading by 1 goal, and if you look at the stats, like, it's very equal. We just executed better than they did, so it's going to be nervy here. And the last thing I want is for it to go to extra time, because our players are knackered already. They're going to have a game in 2 days again, because the Irish League plays on Fridays or whatever, or at least they moved our games to Saturdays, so we have a 1-day break after this game. But oh no, 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 no. Oh, Navarro, thank you, Navarro. You are a hero. I think your rating is well under what it should be. Oh, well done. Nice pass. Yes, this is lovely passing here. Okay, okay, yes, you're in, Mensah, you're in. Oh, for flip's sake, Mensah. Oh no, come on, we need to win this ball. Yes, nice interception. Here we go. And Mensah misses. I'm taking Mensah off. That's too many. That's 3 times I've saw him miss. That's 3 times I saw him miss. We're putting on Sloan, even though Sloan is a lot worse than him. We're putting on Sloan. I've seen enough of his misses. Yelovich on for Dunn, since Dunn is looking exhausted. Then I know Lambert isn't quite Jens, but yeah, we'll put on him. Hopefully we're not weakening our team too much here. And we'll wait with the other subs for another bit, because Curran's just a great goal getter. Barish is 6'3", so he'd be a real target man to launch the ball up to. But I would say we'll wait to sub him on to maybe 75 or something, and then just play kick and rush. And it's the same formation as this, just that we kick and rush it. And then we'll try and kick it up to Barish, who's a target player, obviously at 6'3", and see if he can get a goal. But I want to keep the team intact if possible. We probably should have put on Barish here for the corner, but we're taking it short anyway. Oh, nice pass. Ah, no, 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 that pass wasn't great. There's too many players around the player you picked out to pass the ball to there. RSC, get back into position there. Oh, nice interception, McCormack. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Curran's on the ball. Oh, what a pass. And Sloan flipping scores. He's not like Mensah. He doesn't need 3 shots. He takes 1 and he puts it in the back of the net. Brilliant. Love to see it. Right, now don't concede. I know we're very bad at keeping clean sheets, but I'd love to keep a clean sheet in this game, please. Oh, what a pass. Bang it and we're up. Yes, we're through to the next round. There's no way they can catch us now. There's no way. It's just the way the sim works. They can't score that many goals that quickly. Like, the time runs too quickly. Yes, unbelievable. Yes, we're through to the next round. We still haven't bettered our last season result, I don't think. I think we won this round as well last season, but then we got knocked out before we get another goal. Flipping hell, now we're hammering them. Now we're absolutely hammering them. Boy, 9 shots. We kept them to 0 shots in the second half. Brilliant. Lovely. And we kept 9 shots, scored 4 goals. That's okay. But you see the other teams there, like, we could run into Lille now, we could run into Roma. Like, let's hope for an easy tie here. Let's hope for an easy tie. Well, we're gonna have to beat a big team anyway to progress, so might as well see. Right, match rescheduled. That's for the next round. And tournament prize money. Wow, 300k. That's gonna do a lot for us. Then the training plan. Look at next game is in 2 days. So yeah, we basically have no time to recover energy at all. We'll do this for the starting 11. And then we'll probably do this here for the subs and reserves, and I'll go through each one individually and make sure that they get the stuff that they need. You probably don't need that much energy. Well, apparently you do. Diakov didn't play, so yeah, he can get full energy. Nice. With a 2-day break, we can apparently make full sharpness and full fitness if they didn't play. Harris needs all that energy just to not even get full fitness. Conlon didn't play, so he should be alright here. Oh, look at, he doesn't even make full sharpness. That's not great. Jens won't even make full fitness. Mensa can he cut it short? No, he can't. Foley. Oh, he won't make full fitness either, so we're going to have to play against Shelburne without Foley. Dunn's not even close. Frank. No. Curran. No. Okay. Let's see about that. That'll get him to full fitness. Now Lombea needs a little bit since he did play. So he's not going to make full sharpness. He is ever going to make full fitness, sort of. Yelovich didn't play the full game, so hopefully... Yeah, he'll make full fitness, but the sharpness is gone. McCormack probably won't even make full fitness here. Yeah. Nielsen, he's alright. Backup goalkeeper. He will be graduating at the end of the season too, so we will be transfer listing him in September so that he can leave the club on the 2nd of January. Deleuve, I don't know how. I'm trying to pronounce it Dutch, but I'm probably sounding like I'm in Egypt or something, so I should stop trying to do that and just call him Deleuve. Like I would pronounce it in German or something, I don't know. Which is probably wrong. Probably something like Deleuve. No, it wouldn't be something like that, would it? That sounds ridiculous. Right, Meyer, Zhao, Bob. Now the thing is, there's this thing that I was puzzled about. I'll explain it to you in a second. Yeah, I know I played you out of position, but you're our best player there, so thanks. There's this thing I was puzzled about that we have. We have this objective here. It says make 8 million profit from youth player sales within 3 seasons. We're on the final season and we've made 0. Now we're not allowed to transfer these players until they've graduated, obviously. But we have sold players that came through our youth to the millions. Like we should be at 34 million if you ask me, since this thing started. But for some reason it's still at 0. And then I thought, all right, maybe it's only youth players that since this mission started. So now it's 2029 in the game. Let me see. It's 2029. Let me see. I should probably check it in game rather than on my phone. But sorry, I don't have a second monitor, so I write down all of the notes on the phone. I think it is 2029. Let's go and look at the calendar. It is 2029, all right. So we must have got that mission then in 2027. So I made a mistake yesterday. Yesterday I thought, if we go back, I take a screenshot of every player that we promote, and I also take a screenshot of the end of season screen. So I can tell, I didn't do it intentionally this way, but I can sort of now tell when I promoted which youth player. So the error I made yesterday was I thought from 2026 onwards, oh it is, because this is the season 2026 result. So that means wherever we promoted after this is from 2027 when the mission should have started. Because if it's 3 seasons, 2029, 2028, 2027. So it should be anyone after this point should count towards it. We sold Zhao. Now I know he hasn't left the club yet because he can only leave in the summer. But it hasn't counted towards it. And I don't know, will it only count it towards it once he leaves? Because I hope it does. Because then I thought I made the error of selling someone that we got in 2026. But clearly this was the result of the 2026 season. So at this point we were in 2027 when we promoted him. Unfortunately, there's no date on screen of in the game, but this definitely came, like, the screenshots are in order of when I took them. So I don't get why his money hasn't counted towards. We've put a few players not up for sale because we can't transfer list them, but basically because we got annoyed, like McCormack, our CB, is basically we're getting 3 transfer offers a day. So I started blocking transfer offers for players I don't want to sell. So I've unblocked 3 players that should add up to a bit more than 8 million. Well, they will probably a second when I got 4.5 for Zhao, and we'll probably just have to sell 1 more of the 2 that I unblocked, which would be Vogt and I think Sloan, who just came in and saved the day against Sturm Graz. But yeah, or does it mean that they have to be below a certain age? Because Zhao would be, we promoted him then. What age is he now? Like, what age did we sell him at? Do they mean with youth players that are under 20? And maybe Zhao is now 20 years old or something. I don't know. What age is Zhao? He's 19, so it can't be that either. So why didn't it count towards the goal? I don't get it, because we made 4.5 million from selling him, and I didn't really intend to sell. I was planning on keeping Zhao. The only reason I sold him is because we have Diakov and we have good coverage from CDMs at CB. I'd have loved to keep him, and we don't actually have one coming through the youth system, a right-footed CB that's going to be brilliant. We have one that could turn out okay, but the thing is he's 18 already, so he won't get the 2-year loan experience that most players get, and then, you know, start at the 70s. He's going to start somewhere in the 50s, late 50s or early 60s, and students tend to grow only 2 to 3 points a season when they play for us, whereas out on loan they can grow up to 10 points. So that's essentially that rule of not allowing players to play under 18, which, you know, you might think, why did you do that? It's basically because you would still be in post-primary education in Ireland, or high school as you would call it in America. And I wanted, you know, a certain age limit. And I also realized that the challenge would definitely be impossible if I promoted and they instantly played. Because first of all, how do I handle midterm joinees? I can't do that. So I have to send people, I can't let people join midterm, because otherwise you haven't filled a full school year. And we can't do things, I won't be able to work things out in my head to try and sell them in the summer window if they join some other time and all that there. So you can only start the school on the 1st of January. Well, you can start it in January. Technically, if we have to sign a free agent or something like that, we're not allowed free agents unless an objective of the board requires something that can't be completed by a youth player. So say if they say sign a veteran player, then I'm allowed to sign a free agent, because think about it, they're out of a job, they're not a professional footballer, so they might look to re-enroll at university. That's the whole idea behind that there. But yeah, we wanted to restrict free agents, because free agents make the game way too easy. If you just sign, you probably have enough budget at the start to sign 11 to 12 free agents and you'll win the league easily in the first season. We had to battle in the first season to not get relegated, and in fact we were 1 spot off, and I don't know how many points, but it was close that we didn't get relegated, and that would have been the end of the challenge. I would have had to restart it. So I'm a bit puzzled why that this money for Zhao, it might come in and count once he actually leaves. But it's still weird. It's the last transfer window, the summer transfer window, where we can get it done. So I'm hoping that one of the other 2 players that we've listed will also make it. So I did the training plan, didn't I? We won't make fitness with most of the players. We're going to stick to this wing play since it got us through that. If we face some really good team in the next round, we're going to switch. We're going to switch to counter-attack. We're going to switch to a formation where I can counter-attack them with 5 at the back and hope that will carry us to the win. Because I remember getting a result against Marseille like that in Europa League one time. and it's my only real hope now. Yeah, park the bus doesn't work. I tried that. They just dance past my defenders. So parking the bus doesn't, but counter attack does kind of work, because I can set and rather than to set the team to drop back, which you have to set at park the bus. I can actually still pressure them on heavy touch, so I can intercept the ball easier and tackle them better rather than dropping back and allowing them to attack me, which sort of then allows them to score goals, because our defense is leaky AF, I can tell you. Right, let's just get on here. I'm looking forward to this youth squad update. We have some players in the youth squad at the minute, I'm telling you. UCD FC, who do we face? Let's see, who do we face? Where are we? Wolfsburg. Holy flip, Wolfsburg. Nah, why do we have to get a German? What are tough teams? Come on, show me. Let me see this news. Show me the other draws. Show me the other draws. Come on, move to the other picture. Don't just show. Right, this is what I want to see. How can we pause it here? We could have got Poznan. We could have got LASK. We could have got Utrecht. Right, they're good as well. AGF. Who the flip is AGF? Besiktas here. I got knocked out about that with them once. Shakhtar Donetsk. Lugano. We could have got flipping Lugano or Basel. For flip's sake. Bodo Glimt. Like, we're at the level now of the Norwegian teams. I know Bodo Glimt knocked us out once in the Champions League qualifying, and then I went to look at their group, and they ended up in a flipping group of AC Milan, Newcastle, and Porto. I was like, I'm glad I'm in the Europa League. There's no way I'd stand a chance in that group, even to get into the Europa League. So at least I'm staying in Europe. So sometimes, you know, the board doesn't really see the positives of not winning the qualifying. Let's put it that way. Right, we're at this match day. We've only played one game in the league up to now. We're gonna have to make a lot of changes here. Let me just take a look at the schedule quickly, the calendar, or the schedule, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, we do get a 1 week break. How do we get a full week's break? There's not even... all right, here the Drogheda game. Oh, damn it, the Drogheda game's on Sunday, which is going to give us a shorter break for the Wolfsburg game. And Wolfsburg are going to be really good. So we're going to play counter-attack against them. And I don't know if we should play the counter-attack with 5 at the back or 4 at the back, but probably 5 at the back will be smarter. Definitely in the away game we're going to do that. In the home game we might try our wing play thing. And if it doesn't work, we don't have anything great to switch to, unfortunately. What do we have? We do have a counter-attack to switch to, I think. The other switches, the attacking switches are gegenpress and kick and rush, that's for sure. Let me go and look at the formation quickly. I know I'm thinking way too far ahead here, but I kind of want to prepare for this. So we have team sheets for all of the things that I want to train. Like this one here has got wings, or wing attack as, or wing attack, wing play. Wing attack's the Pokemon attack. Wing play as the balanced thing, so you can use it with the vision. Let me see, what is, if I go in here, what is the ultra defensive is park the bus 5-1-2-1-1. It's based off of this tiki-taka thing, just you sacrifice one striker for a defender, but as I said, park the bus doesn't really work. You don't really score. Park the bus I've set up with slow build up possession to really kill time. It's a formation that I want to use, like when we're 2 goals up, that when we can win the ball, that we really hold on to it. I know they will always go and attack. They will always try and score a goal. I can't tell them not to. I can't tell them to go to the corner flag and things like that. But it's really there to kill time, to try and prevent them scoring. And when we get possession, to like really slowly build up, pass it around at the back. So we do have that, but we don't really have a counter-attack thing where we can let them come at us. We have this to slow build up. We'd have a CDM in there, and then we have the same formation that we use with wing attack, just with kick and rush, where we asked our CAMs to rush into the box. So yeah, I don't know. Then our counter-attacking formation, counter park, this is because it's here to train counter-attacking and parking the bus. Now I hope I can look at it without it changing the thing. Without it changing this to wing attack. Oh, we can, alright, just so long as we don't pick it as our thing. So it's a 5-2-1-2 actually. Oh, I thought it was a 5-2-3. It's a 5-2-1-2. Now we have a 3-4-1-2 kick and rush here that I have set up defensively. So actually this might be even worse than the one we're doing right now. Where the flip are the good formations? Oh no. Did I put the good formations in stand? No, I must have put them in Russian press. That's probably where I put the good formations, the 5-2-3s. No, there's no 5-2. Did I not play any? The 5-2-3s are in the tiki-taka that I ultimately want to play. This is the ultimate formation that I want to play in the end. Yeah, this is where the 5-2-3 is. But it's only in the park the bus. I thought it was in the counter-attack as well. But basically this is the 4-3-2-1 formation that I want to play in the end. It is tiki-taka, and then you can do the same thing with gegenpressing too, and then if that doesn't work, we're going for wing play with 4 forwards. Well, 4 forwards, 2 wingers and 2 forwards. But I've pulled the wingers in as narrowly as I could. Damn, I have to go to the toilet already, and so we'll set up for this game. We'll stick with the wing attack for now, and then reconsider what we do against Wolfsburg once we get there. We'll set up for the game, but I have to take a toilet break. So we're gonna get in here. No presser. So they're 1.5 now. They're not doing too bad. They used to be a half-star team. And then we have to just change everyone who isn't fit, and then hope that we have enough players to face the other team. Now we will play Conlon here, Diakov, Gustafsson, and we will play Juric over Harris. I know Harris won't be too happy about that, but then Foley isn't quite fit, so we'll play Jelavic instead. That's what he's there for. Well, we're so short on right footers, actually we should probably play Vogt there and then play Jelavic for Dunn. And then we could play Romero for Frank. Well, we do get a 1 week's break, so we'll keep Frank on the bench. Or Romero doesn't like playing there. Wait, quick. Let me fix that quickly. First of all, I want to get Frank on the bench. And then I want to see, would Romero be better off in Jelavic's position at a CAM? No, he'd be even worse there. Okay. Weird sometimes how they don't like playing in certain positions. But Frank's unhappy, so I don't know. I want to play Lombea here for Jens. Jens isn't quite fit. I'm only calling him Jens because I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Then Mensah didn't play his full game, and I am bringing flipping Sloan because Sloan saved the day the other game. And then instead of McCormack, we're going to bring Deleuve again, who can cover the whole left, or the whole centre back thing. Then Babs. Meza, we're looking to... Oh, Meyer's unhappy. Oh boy. Maybe we should bring Meyer. He can play CDB, but I'm not sure if he can play right back. Yeah, okay, he doesn't get a minus, so we'll put him in there for the defensive. We also have Harris here. So we have left footer, right footer. The thing is, we don't have any more right footer. We do have Dunn, but he's not quite fit. Cadillac can't play for us. We only didn't loan him out because we're trying to change his position, and once his position's changed, we're going to loan him out. Yeah, I think this is the team. Unfortunately, Meyer's really unhappy. So is Meza, but Meza is going to graduate. Nielsen's graduating at the end of the season, so is Bob. So their happiness to me is, I'm not saying irrelevant, but I'm prioritizing the happiness of other players first. Meyer, I think, will graduate the season after, but he is our only right-footed CDM. So maybe, in fact, what we even do here is play him over Diakov, but then Diakov isn't getting games. That's the thing. He isn't getting his games. Right, but I think this is the team we're going to face, and I have to go to the toilet really urgently, so yeah, I'll be right back. Remember, since I record videos now and I no longer stream, breaks for you are just a few seconds. However, they're a few minutes for myself. I'll be right back. Right, back again. Let's just get into this game. It's Shelburne. Yeah, what is there much to say? We should beat them. However, Shelburne and Cork are kind of my bogey teams. Even though they were my rivals at the beginning because they were also half-star teams. They were not quite as bad as we were. We are literally the second worst team in the game. Punjab FC were the worst, but they can't qualify for the Champions League, which is why we're doing it with UCD. But they always, like, my goal was just to get wins against the half-star teams, which were Shelburne, Cork, Sligo, and who was the other one? There was another team. My goal was just to get 3 points against those, and I never made 3 points against those, and instead we got a surprising 3 points against Derry City or something like that, and we survived. So it was unbelievable. Come on, Navarro, hold on to that ball, or maybe that was a back pass. Right, okay, yeah, well done. Very nicely done by Juric there, and cross into the box. We don't see a lot of crosses because we are playing possession based. I prefer like the tiki-taka style. Just because it seems that we're safer in possession. We're pretty good players now. Like we've got 70 almost across the board. There are a few 60s in it. There's an odd 50 still in it, unfortunately. But we had to promote someone to right back because we only had one. And Bob's retiring, I keep saying retiring or kicking the bucket rather than graduating, which is something very different than what's actually happening. But Vogt gets a goal, very nice for him. He's got huge potential, but I think because he was promoted when he was 17 and turned 18 and so was never loaned out properly, I believe he's never going to reach his full potential and instead which is why he's one of the players that I've designated for sale. Or not designated for sale, that I've allowed transfer offers for, because he does have huge potential, and if teams see that in him, you know, maybe they will bid for him. But I think unfortunately his potential will, if he stays with us, be, you know, it'll be stuck. He'll come short of what he could have achieved. Oh, no. We've kept a few clean sheets already this season. Well, I say that with flipping 40 minutes left to go in this game. And there we go. Oh, no, Navarro saves. Very well done, Navarro. Proving to be a really good goalkeeper, Navarro. We found him with a 3-star scout in Argentina. We did the big countries with the 3-star scouts because I didn't want our team to be littered with Brazilians and Argentinians and all that there. And instead now we have cool players like Mensa from Ghana, I believe. We have Jens Ajme from Estonia. We have Deleuve from Holland, alright, that is a big country. Who do we have? We have McCormack from Northern Ireland. We have a lot of Irish players. Obviously, we're scouting Ireland all the time since we're a university based in Ireland. That was offside. Let's make a few subs. Even though it mightn't really be required to sub here, but I just think we should sub in a few players here for happiness reasons, and also to keep, you know, just a bit of fitness in the team. I know we've got a full week's break here, but we're going to have to play a B team again against Rahada. That's why we concede a goal every time, because the defense just leaves a hole for the attackers to run through, which it's puzzling to me that they do that. Subs haven't come on yet, so we're still playing with the old players. Mensa gave a nice pass there, and we're in. What a goal, brilliant goal there. Oh, I forgot to see who actually scored it, but it was a lovely goal. By the way, our forward Barros is playing a 10.0 game, very nice. Love to see that of a forward. Also, he's another one that was graduated when he was 17 or 18, so he never got the loan experience. He was a CM, and so when we changed him to a striker, he got I think a 13-point boost or something, or an 8-point boost, which lifted him into the 60s. So he probably also won't fulfill his potential, unfortunately, in the long term. So we've got real hope in this current youth squad that we have. We win 4-0. That's good. Clean sheet as well. At the start, we kept getting objectives to get clean sheets. Now we don't get them anymore, and we're getting them all the time now, all of a sudden. Boris, I just want to say thanks for giving me, yep, outstanding, son. Look at that. Team morale's high. I love that. It's rare that team morale's high with when I'm the manager, but it is now, which is good. This is a 6-day break, so I'm going to try and put everyone to 2 and then apply for all players and then see how this works out. So it looks like it'll be enough for Navarro. Looks like it'll be enough for him. Actually, he just won't make full sharpness there. Can we put him down to 1 even? But that won't help with the sharpness apparently. So we'll just leave it there. He definitely needs a bit more, but that should do. Aris is fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Mensa just needs a bit more. Jens is good. Corin's definitely good. I didn't check these at the back, did I? Conlon. Yeah, Conlon's going to need a lot more here. And Barosh definitely needs more. I don't know if it's pronounced Baros or Barosh. I know that Fernandez, you know, Bruno for United, it's actually pronounced Fernandes in Portuguese. And yeah, I should stop trying to pretend to be an intellectual. I'm an idiot when it comes to most languages. I was gonna originally look up how to pronounce most names in the languages that they're in, but some of the YouTube suggestions I'm pretty sure that they're untrue and that they're just like computer generated pronunciations. Right, looks like all of these players will make sharpness and fitness and everything. That's good. Right, so we got that sorted. I think we get a youth squad update here, which will be brilliant because we've got 5 or 6 players in there. I am really looking forward to. I am really looking forward to them. All right, Cadlick is going to be loaned out for 6 months. I think he will make his transformation to a striker happen before he gets loaned out. So they think they're loaning a CDM when actually he'll arrive as a striker. Got you there. But he'll be amazing for them. Now, look at this. Look at this. Some of these youth players here that we have. Let me sort them out first of all. Look at this. Like Albanian goalkeeper we found. 15 years old. That's exactly what we needed. Because we've got Navarro at the minute. He's on a master contract until 2032, I believe. And Nielsen's contract's running out this season. And then we've got McCluskey, who will turn 18 on the 1st of... Well, he's turned 18 already, but he wasn't 18 this year on the 1st of January. And he's got a potential of 92 to 94. So he's going to be amazing. And actually, with him being out on loan, he's keeping up with Navarro's overall. Like, he might be better than Navarro when he comes back. So 2031, actually, Navarro retires. So it is 2029 now. He'll turn 16 this season, probably. So we loan him out 2 seasons. That will take us to 2031, which is the season that Navarro graduates. So he'll come right in as Navarro graduates. So I hope I've got high hopes in him. I hope he keeps the 90 on the top end. I don't mind if he drops down to 90 there, but I hope he keeps the 90 at least. And I mean, he's already reached 80, so very excited about him. And we have a right-footed player here. We're going to convert him to a left midfielder, of course. But he looks really exciting as well. 15 years old. So 63 rated already. Very good. Look at this Albanian here. Another Hika. Unfortunately, I don't like having 2 players with the same name in the team. But we're going to have to deal with it somehow. Right-footed CDM. He could come in for Meyer. Well, Meyer's retiring before that, unfortunately. With 3 Hikas, holy G! Did we find 3? Did we find triplets here, or what do you call them? What the fuck is it? Twins? Oh, sorry I didn't mean to use the curse word there. 2 twins and a younger brother. I hate it when I have the same name so many times, but well, we're gonna have to play with 3 Hikas. We're gonna have 3 Albanians in the squad, all of them with the same last name. I'm glad we found a Latvian as well. I love Latvian players. There's another one here, striker left-footed. We'll have to see how he turns out. He's still in the 77, so that 94 could still drop. but he's kept it so far, so I'm glad about that. Also left-footed, we have Curran, who's very, very good, so he's going to have to be very good. Barros, however, was unsettled, so we promoted him a little earlier than we would have liked to. So he could definitely come in to replace Barros. Unfortunately, his height is nowhere near Barros' height, so we won't be able to use him in the same way we use him. Then, like, Albania's just been throwing out talent when we were scouting there. Look at this boy here. CAM, right-footed, 16 years old. Like, Latvia as well. Like, Latvia and Albania have been just throwing talent at us. It was unbelievable. Then we have Feeney here. He's still in the 90s, which is good. 82 to 92 Smith. Unfortunately, he's left-footed. I was hoping he'd be right-footed so he could come in and replace Zhao. He's 18 already, so he won't get the loan experience unless... No, we probably will loan him out. We will promote him before the summer transfer window and then loan him out for the summer transfer window. McNulty. We're just waiting for him to turn 16 and then loan him out and start getting his thing. He will be a right winger, probably. We'll see what he'll be once we promote him. And then here McGarry as well, just waiting on him to turn 18. That's two great Irish wingers there that we have for the future. O'Connor's not looking too bad. I hope that 91 doesn't drop much more. And then Brahimi, you're down to 89. We have a lot of left wingers already up here. But you're right-footed. McNulty. Oh, you're right-footed too, okay. Yeah, unfortunately we did say that if you drop below 90, we're going to drop you. And I think we're going to stick to that just to keep room in the youth academy for the, you know, for the youth squad, for the reports. And 81 Cadillac, unfortunately, has dropped off too far now. So, yeah, really excited. Look at the amount of players we have that are showing some really good potential. Smith also probably won't be a CB. Someone tells me he's going to be a left back or a CDM because that overall 47 is telling me something's off about his position. Also here the 47 is telling me something's off about his position. So we're probably going to change their position, but we'll see once we promote them. We will promote them around April, May time for loaning so that we can change their position before they get loaned out. Yeah, we'll have to see, but I'm very excited about some of the talent that we've found here. Yeah, oh, I forgot to do what I meant to do there, which is check if arrow's still going up everywhere. So we have room for 4 more. Arrow's still going up. Yep, arrow's still going up everywhere. Very good. Let's see. Then I do the same on the squad as well because we've got a few new players here. We'll go to development, age. Now he's still converting to a striker, so arrow's still going up. Then those are all our loanees. Dunn was 18 on the 1st of January, so for some reason he shows up before McCluskey, even though McCluskey was 17 on the 1st of January. Arrow's still going up there. Arrow's still going up here. Arrow's still going up there. He's completed already. Janovic is still working his attacking work rate. Romero's still working on his defensive work rate. He spent quite a few seasons out on loan, only got to 61. Don't know what happened there. He can now work on his skill moves. He's become a CDM. Zhao, yeah, we sold him. I hope his money goes towards Vogt. We also unblocked offers in the hope that we can attract maybe a buyer and get that 8 million critical priority objective completed. But either it's broken or I don't know, but something's off about it. Let me just see. Yeah, everybody was done here. They've all completed their thing, their training as far as I am concerned. Nielsen has unfortunately, because of bad form all the time, reached his development schedule, so we won't be playing him this season at all. Cormac's done, Harris is done. Navarro has completed his thing, he doesn't need skill moves. Meza, that was his, I think that was just under his potential that we had when we promoted him. Mensah, I think he's graduating at the end of the season, so we need a new right winger. But I think we have a few getting ready to become there, or to go there. Don't we done, I think, is a right winger. Oh no, he's a left winger. Oh, I stupidly declared McCarthy a left winger when he's actually a right winger. So I have to remember that. Out of embarrassment, I was ready to sell him, but he's not 18 yet, so yeah, I accidentally converted him to the wrong thing. I like playing inverted, so my right wingers are left footers, and my right footers are left wingers. Yeah, same for the midfielders. And Bob's also on his final season before he'll graduate. Right, so it looked like the hours were going up everywhere there too. Let's check just to make sure I didn't forget to send any scouts off on their scouting missions. Currently we're scouting Ireland, as we do with this guy all the time. Neil Coe scouts Ireland 9 months, every month, or all year round. We're currently in Mexico with Lebedev. And then I think we'll move on to Egypt with him. We haven't been to Egypt yet. And McKenna is doing Slovakia, which is the final country of the EU. So we had him doing Ireland, him doing EU countries, and him doing around the world. So Slovakia is the final EU country, and I think we're going to have him help out Lebedev, but with European countries. So we're going to go to Scotland and Wales next, I think. We've done England with the around the world one when we had 3 stars, because we didn't want our team to have too many English players. And then we might do like just Northern Europe. Iceland also isn't in the EU, so we might do Iceland with him then. And yeah, try and get a world around the world once, and then maybe we'll go back to a few countries that we found pretty cool. But I think the ones that we're getting now, the team that we're building now, is the team that is gonna win the Champions League, I think. If it isn't, we're not gonna complete the challenge, unfortunately. So let's advance here. See what happens. Thomas McCormack's at full thing, and we get a scout report as well. So let's check what we find in our oh, Slovakia actually. Oh wow, okay, a 15-year-old. Wow, very nice. Let's sign him. But this is not what we're looking for. We're looking for anyone over 90. He looks really good too. Right. Unfortunately, we have only room for 2 more, so hope we have enough room to sign all the players we're looking. Also, for some reason, we're not doing much. The thing is recovering, the confidence rating. We haven't even done much. But when I win league games, or win the league, it doesn't go up. But when I win friendlies and stuff, it goes up. Like, I really don't get it. So we have to play the B team here, don't we? Because we're playing Wolfsburg midweek. So play the B team, kind of a difficult statement, because we don't really have an A and a B team. But definitely players like Curran won't be playing here, even though he is unhappy already. We will be playing Barros. Actually, what we could do here is play Romero, but he's happy as well, so we might as well play Barros. He did pretty well. We're going to play Lambert, or Lambert, since he's French, for him. And then Jelavic, I kind of want to keep for the other game, but then we need to find a solution for... Meyer wouldn't be able to play CM or anything up here, would he? Right, we're going to play him as a CDM or as a CB here. This time he doesn't get an exclamation mark. Please explain that to me. What happened there that he doesn't get an exclamation mark this time? We're probably going to have to play Romero. Kenny, he sort of doesn't like playing there, does he? But I prefer to play Jelavic Frank in the important game there rather than Romero and Dunn. We have to, unfortunately, sub Foley, so we're going to be playing Vogt. You know, he's not too bad. Now, Mensah is the higher rated player out of Sloan and Mensah, but we are going to play Sloan in this game. And I hope that the players can understand that we're playing a B team in order to flip and win against Wolfsburg. That's the goal. So let's see, who else do we have to keep happy? Meza and Nielsen, I don't mind. Meyer, we have to try and keep happy. Gustafsson. Yeah. And then Conlon at right back, maybe in this game, yeah, and then Bab in the other game. Okay, yeah, this is sort of our B team, I'd guess. So let's get into it. Let's play Drogheda. Drogheda was the 4th team with a half star that I always tried to beat. They play counter-attacking football, so we shouldn't be too we should probably be exposed because wing play necessitates the wide backs joining in the attack.
And the match begins.
So we should be weak to the counter-attack. But I really have to see. I think I'm going to play this formation against Wolfsburg in the first game, and then we'll see how it goes in the second one. But I think Drogheda hammered us at the end of last season. And look at how well they're holding onto the ball. So where are our defenders? Like, yeah, I know they had one player on them, but then when that one gets beat, somebody else should be going over to cover the threat. And they're very tight at the back as well. So Drogheda, yeah, whatever they're playing, what are they playing? They're playing long ball direct passing. Yeah, they're playing counter attack with pressure and heavy touch. Which they've scored 2 goals in 15 minutes, which is not great, to tell you the truth. We're supposed to be at least a 3-star team, and they're a 1-star team, and we're getting absolutely battered already. I don't mind a cross, especially when Barros is on, but you need to play it into Barros and not the other players. Oh yes, please get one back. Nicely done. Well done, Romero. He's one of our Paraguayan contingent. Well, I think he's the only one who's remaining from Paraguay. Who went there recently, scouting. Well, recently, it must have been 2 seasons ago now, because I think he spent 2 seasons out on loan. Oh boy, we just let that shot happen. Come on. Now, we won't get nervous yet. I know that the stats are heavily against us at the minute, but we just need to sort out our exactly. We need our veteran players to just step up a bit here and start doing something. Right, yeah. Pull it wide, that's no issue. That is an issue though. Very bad pass. Just don't concede before half time. That'll be a good idea. Very good. Intercept it. We can get one more attack in here if we hurry it. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Where's Barros? Barros should be the target man in the middle of the pitch. And why do we pass it outside of the box? Right, we had one shot and we scored it, so we'll keep our nerves here. We'll not get nervous yet. We're playing a B team also, so it's not a bad sign for Wolfsburg just yet. We get a goal back there, brilliant. Lombea, our 2 left and right midfielders have scored. Well, actually they're CFs, they're forwards. Right and left forwards, but they're playing in right and left midfield positions for this game, since they seem not to mind that. And we're just letting them run straight into the box, and nobody feels the need to go and tackle them or like block the shot or something. Like that's what the flip is wrong with the defense. All right, at least we're going to get a goal back immediately. But this is a team we should be beating, even with the B team. Even with this B team, we should be beating them. But somehow Drogheda, yeah. Look at this again. What is the defense doing? What is the defense? Who's playing defense here? Meyer and Gustafsson. Gustafsson has a potential of 88 to 94. What the flip are you doing? You should be better than that. Meyer, alright, he only has 81 or 82 to 88 or something, but you know, it still should be decent, and he's rated 71. Right, there we go. Back of the net, it's 4-all again. Dunn gets a goal. Should I sub? No, I think we keep the team as it is. Don't think anyone deserves to be subbed off. Now the front half of our team's playing brilliantly. The back half is awful. Well, I don't want to blame Navarro. Navarro's a great goalkeeper, and I think he probably didn't have much of a chance in most of the shots. Right, he blocks that for a corner. In fact, I think we're going to switch to kick and rush here, so that when we win the ball back, hopefully we do, we rush it forward, but it looks like we're not going to get enough time for an attack. In fact, it looks like they're going to score here. Don't tell me we give away a penalty. For flip's sake, in the last minute we give away a penalty.
Well, no card handed out, but a goal! Accurate from the spot.
Right, this is not great. This is not great.
And there goes
especially
the
before
whistle.
a game against Wolfsburg. Losing 4-5 to Drogheda. But that was our defense. Our defense was just shambolic. And I think that was down to Conlon. I think most attacks came over the left wing, or their left wing, our right wing. And I can't play regularly. I had to move things around. You're going to play the big game. Like, stop flipping complaining. You're playing in the big game, you flipping idiot. That's why I moved you out of the team, so you can play in this one. Complaining, you know how frustrated I get when I can't play every week. You're playing every week, you're just playing once a week. I should sell them for coming and complaining about that. Really, I should. Flipping idiots, that's what they are sometimes, these players. Did I apply that for all players? Okay. Cancel. Can't be out of that. And then we'll do this for them. The subs and reserves, and then we'll go through this once again. I wish there was just a button you could press so that it would do it by itself. Diakov's fit. Gustafsson won't be playing anyway, but we'll give him the stuff that he needs to. Right, Harris is good. Conlon will definitely not be playing in this game, that's for sure. Well, he won't even be fit for it. Jens is good. Mensah's ready. Foley's ready. Dunn won't be playing in this game. Frank, you will be playing in this game, but you're a flipping idiot for suggesting that you need to play every single game, because then you'd be complaining about missing out on the big game. I don't know, sometimes whoever programmed those interactions from the players, not whoever programmed them, whoever came up with the idea and told the programmers to program it that way, needs to get a reality check for himself. Like, he needs to go outside, feel a tree, and just, you know, remember what reality is, because he lives in a wee bubble that isn't real. And I'm sorry for personally attacking that person. I don't mean to personally attack you. I'm just worried, concerned about your well-being, because it seems that you've lost touch with reality a little bit, and I just want to make sure that you're fine. That's my concern there. Right, Sloan will make full fitness, which might get him a bench position in the game, and you never know, he could come on for Mensah again and save the day. Right, Folk needs exactly that. Meyer will probably need a little more. Yeah, we've been used to that. His stamina or recovery hasn't been as great. Zhao, that's how it's pronounced, I don't know. You'd expect it that's how it's pronounced, because it is literally what do you call it? What do you call the romanization of the Chinese? Pingying or something, is it? I can't remember. But it should be the signs that, you know, it's transliterated into the signs that we make. Obviously his name is written with their signs, and so I don't know. Talking bullshit again about stuff I know nothing about. Right, we did the training plan, and again another curse word, sorry. We got another scout report, very nice. Babs looking a game here, which he will probably get. Also have to submit the squad for the Ireland. We will take a look. Wow. Dylan Cale. Let me just make sure. Don't flip and get me out of here. Reject that. Reject him. Sorry, I said reject that about. Well, it is a non-real player. Right, we'll sign Dylan Cale. 5'7", right foot. If you're a CB, you're sacked. Because there's no way I'm playing a 5'7" CB. No harm against people who are short. Just this is a video game, and I like my height at my back in my video game. Right, we still have one more scout report to come in. We'll do the development plans once that one comes in. It shouldn't be too far away. Bab's looking a game, so we will play him. And let's hope that we don't get absolutely obliterated by them here. Right, so I have to say Martinelli, alright, formerly of Arsenal, Fofana, Mancini. Is that Jamal Lewis in defence? Wimmer, Kevin Wimmer, I know him from somewhere as well. Di Lorenzo. So they have like their 4.5-star team. We are definitely not of their quality. Camelo, I never heard of him, but he seems to be like, to get a result against these, we have one player that's in the 80s. Their average is above the 80s. So I am now worried. I am now very worried about. They play gegenpressing though, which I think can be exploited. Will we be able to exploit it with the wing attack though, or will we have to switch to tiki-taka to exploit it? I don't know yet. But I'm worried we're going to be obliterated here. Like, annihilated. So, we had a team ready here that we wanted to play. We're going to play, yeah, these ones here. Then Dunn, we didn't want. We wanted Yelovich instead. And then Frank, who complained there about not getting enough games. And then Bab wanted a game. He shall get it. And then we want to play our best centre-backs, which are McCormack and Deleuve. I think this is our best team. It's nowhere close to 80 the way they are. In fact, we have 260 or with 160 rated in it and only 180 rated player in it. But we're very close to 80 with a lot of players. And there's also no point in having 2 CBs on the bench, so let's get a few other players in here. So now we do have Lambert, who isn't quite fit. Dunn doesn't really like playing in any position, which I'm struggling to cope with. We'll definitely put Sloan in. Sloan saved us last time. And then I think Meyer has better coverage than Gustafsson. One right footer. Two left footers. Don't know. I think this is the team we have to go with. I think it is. Although Lambert maybe. Romero. Because the left hand side is the weaker side, so I want 2 right-footed players. Sloan can come on for Mensa in case he has a bad game. Foley's just gonna have to stick through the whole game, which he will. Right. Let's hope we don't get obliterated here. And then that we still have a chance in the second leg. But yeah, apparently it looks like we're going to face one of the strongest teams that we could have faced, unfortunately. And I'm not looking forward to it, to tell you the truth. Because we're yet again going to fail a European or a continental objective.
And the contest begins.
Because they want us to reach the round of 16. We're currently in the round of 32.
Well, with tackling like that,
Flipping out, I'm like, glad that's a yellow card. I thought we were going to close the man down for the rest of the game.
And a confident clearance.
Yeah, I don't really like clearances like that, but it kind of worked out, thankfully.
Curran. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
As long as we pass it before the press gets to us. Right, free kick Foley. Show us your prowess of free kicks here, please. Oh, hit the wall. Damn it. Foley's usually really good at free kicks, I think. Oh, great win ball. Bab, well done. You asked for a game, you delivered. Right, now they're playing really quickly here. Can we get back? And yes, we win the ball back and we pass it before the press gets to us. Brilliant. Oh, what a nice pass. Oh, don't lose the ball. Bab. Just not that good in going forward yet. Decent defensively, but oh, right. Bit of a rash clearance there. I think we weren't under that much pressure that we had to do it that way. But oh yes, get it out of there. Oh, Curran. Curran, please put this in the back of the net. Curran, you flipping hero! Curran's brilliant. Curran, I love Curran. He's our hero. I think he's got a potential in the 90s or something. Unfortunately, it'll never be reached probably because he plays for us. Oh, come on. Brilliant. Brilliant tackling. Brilliant tackling. Yeah, and I just hold on to the ball. I kind of want to change to tiki-taka to slow the thing down a bit, the build-up, because I feel like we're going forward too fast. But you know, you can never score enough goals, but then the scoring is the thing, is the danger. No, they will, yeah, they're going to catch that, unfortunately. Right, half-time. Nice one. Okay, we kept them to 0 shots, which is unbelievable. There's no way that's happening in the second half. Especially with how leaky we are at the back. Bab has been decent defensively, but going forward, he's messed up a bit, but... yeah, apparently Harris hasn't been playing too well. Frank Mensah. Well, Mensah, I'm not surprised. Navarro, 5.8. Don't know what to think of it, but I think don't change anything. Don't change anything. Maybe take a... oh, Mensah's doing really well, but please pass the ball. Thank you. Like, surrounded by 3 players trying to dribble through them. I know you have 5 stars on skill moves. I gave you them, but I mean... oh, for flip's sake, that should have been 2-0. We're going to rue that. We're going to regret not having scored there, aren't we? We're going to regret that big time. Look at their passing. Just pass. Thankfully, we intercepted it.
It needed to be just a bit quicker.
Oh, what a pass into Curran. And Curran gets us 2-0 in the lead. Yes. I'm afraid to change anything because it's going so good. But I feel like we just got lucky. Like, we just got lucky that their passes haven't come off.
Gabriel Martinelli. A chopping
yellow card for Deleuve. Oh no, I might have to sub. I might have to make a few subs here to prevent red cards.
Well, not one.
Thankfully, that went way over the bar.
Well, I think the manager
passed it short. Oh no. Alright, 32. That was a safe pass. Safe enough pass anyway. Right, okay.
Curran.
Oh, don't dribble too much. Don't be dribbling. Now, don't be dribbling. I prefer the passing. I prefer the passing, Curran. I know he's brilliant at scoring goals, but sometimes he thinks he's Ronaldo and he isn't.
Now, options are plenty.
Oh, great McCormack. Lovely. What are you going to do? Yes. Oh, Curran's in. Oh, Mensah scored 3-0. We're beating them 3-0. Unbelievable. I wish we could just park the bus in the next game. Please don't concede. Please don't concede in this last minute. Please don't concede a goal here. I want to take a 3-goal advantage to Germany. I want to take a 3-goal advantage. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Come on, Curran. Did we do the press conference before the game? I feel like we forgot to do the press. It's offside, he's offside. Right, okay, game's over. 3-0. How did we do that? How did we keep them to 1 shot?
Yeah, really good
and we got 7.
And it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking
we had 3 chances, we scored all 3 of them. They had 0 chances. But don't ask me what chances are. I've scored 5 goals and had 3 chances, so don't even ask me what it means. How did we do that? How the flip did we do that? How did we do that? And how do we prevent now getting knocked out by losing 4-0 in the next game? Yeah, we have to change the training plan. Oh, lovely 1-day break. Nice. Thank you very much, League of Ireland, for giving us a 1-day break after our game. Thankfully, it was in Dublin, and there wasn't a lot of travelling, but, you know, thank you very much. Starting 11. And unfortunately, we didn't play a lot from the starting 11. But we're going to go here to... because even this won't be enough sharpness for everyone on the bench. Oh boy, I can't believe we beat Wolfsburg 3-0. How did we do that? I don't even know what we're rated. That's the worst thing. I don't know our rating because I've got 6 team sheets. I can't import a team sheet anymore. So I can't even find out what our rating is. And I can't get any of these to full sharpness because we've only got a 1-day break. Harris at all out energy won't even make. Frank at full. Look at this. Done. Like, we're gonna have to play this game. We won't even make 50% energy. Neither will Mensa, but I didn't sub. But I was nervous to sub because the team that was on was doing an excellent job. Like, they were the best. They did the best I could have expected from them, to be honest. Like, they were amazing. The team that was playing there, it was magnificent. You couldn't expect any more from them. Right, Yelovich definitely is all out energy. So does McCormack. And Nielsen, yeah. You need all out energy. We went from losing 5-4 to Drogheda to winning 4-0 or 3-0 against Wolfsburg. At home. Let's mention that. It was at home. We did have home field advantage, as the Americans say. Probably didn't pronounce that very American. I'm bad at accents. I'm bad at other languages. Let's just... I shouldn't even be bothered trying to do those things and be funny or whatever it is I'm trying to do. Right, Meza. Boss, I've got to be honest with you. I think me not getting games is starting to damage my career. I want to get away and make a fresh start somewhere else. Please let me leave so I can get a chance to play. Meza, you were going to graduate at the end of the season. If you want to drop out in your final season, alright with me. Great win, boss. That's why I told you me playing would help us. You see, normally, when someone says that, yeah, don't get carried away. Like, don't get carried away. It's like, it wasn't down to you, alright? Like, you did play brilliant. I have to admit, you made some great interceptions and some great defensive plays. But you alone did not get that win, right? And don't get carried away, please. Cormac, been playing pretty well lately. You know what? If you're fit, I'll give you a game. If you are fit, I'll give you a game. But you no. I'm pretty sure we played you against Wolfsburg. I'm pretty sure you're not fit. I should have said to him we've got bigger games coming up, but I was unsure if he was going to be fit. Cork, as I said, another bogey team. They're only a one-star team, but watch them beat us here. Yeah. Are you sure you want a game, McCormack? Like, I give it to you, but I'm subbing you off at half-time. And for some reason, Navarro is just unhappy, even though he's getting every game. I think he knows the McCluskey's coming. Right, Juric in there. Now we'll play Diakov since he hasn't. We'll play Conlon again. Like, he has to get games to grow. Then we're gonna play Lambert out here on the right midfield. Now Mensa is brilliant at recovering energy, but sometimes not so great at other things. So we'll play Sloan here, and we're gonna play Vogt because Yelovich isn't fit. There. And we'll play Dunn there, even though he gets a -1 there now. What the flip is wrong with you, Dunn? Like, why do you get +1s and then he gets a -2 there, so we have to play him at a -1 there? I know we could just pick a different formation where Dunn wouldn't get a -1, but I don't know. If we switched them, would that help them? It wouldn't give Dunn the -1 apparently, if we played him in the other position, so let's put Yelovich in here quickly. And put Dunn out here. And then, oh, but Romero gets a -2 here, doesn't he? Why the flip are you right-footed players so complicated? Right, so we want to bring Gustafsson to bring on for McCormack. We want to bring Meyer to bring on for Diakov. I don't know how it's pronounced. Now we don't want to bring Harris. He needs a break. But we don't really want to bring Bab either, and we don't really want to bring Deleuve. So yeah, the right and left backs are just gonna have to suffer through the game. And then who else do we have here? Now Zhao and Meza are sold, so we can't play Cadlex. So I guess Mensa and Marriage. And then I guess Harris. No, yeah. Don't know. Oh, I forgot to take off Curran. Imagine that if we had to play the second game against Wolfsburg without Karan. Right, I don't know how to approach the second game against Wolfsburg because the formation clearly worked. Oh, I pressed. What did I press? Oh, I went back into team management. Thankfully, right? Because it clearly worked. But the thing is, surely they're going to adapt. But I don't want to park the bus because I know if I park the bus, I'm going to lose. So how do we approach the game? How do we approach the game? How do we approach that game? I really don't know.
Commences. Just the challenge that was required.
I really haven't a clue how to approach that game.
Stop him. Real chance.
I'd love to go for like a counter-attack system with 5 at the back, but
well, that's a sad end to the attack. And it's a quality
I can see a lot of things going wrong there.
An early goal.
I can see a lot of things going wrong in the league at the minute as well. Holy flip Cork.
Well, the ball is moving.
Jeez, our B team is rubbish.
That opening goal proved to be. Barros. Tremendously strong.
Barros can't even hold on to the ball there from a tackle. At least 33 wins it back. Who's 33? Lambert. Well done.
Barros.
I pronounce it Lambert because he's French, and I'm pretty sure they don't say Lambert in France.
Superb entertainment.
Maybe he's flipping English. He was just born in France and it is Lambert. So maybe I shouldn't assume things. Generally assuming stuff is usually a bad idea. So we'll call him Lambert. No, I don't know. We'll call him his first name, whatever his first name is. I'll go and look it up. Right, we're finally in the lead. Well done.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce.
Who knows if I'm pronouncing any of these names correctly? By the way, McCormack's being subbed off here soon because you need to play against Wolfsburg. And I know you asked for a game, but I mean, you're silly. You're like Frank complaining about not playing every week. Dude, we have 2 games a week, and I want fully fit players playing. Right, oh, come on, that was a really weak shot. Oh, Gunn almost got a good header there. He's probably, as a winger, a bit short. Oh, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He won that ball back really nicely for them. Nice clearance, Conlon. 50 rated player. Right. We're winning 2-1 at half time. I'm subbing off Cormac here because we need him for the other game. We'll put on Gustafsson. And I think I want to play Meyer. Nah, maybe later. You know what? Meyer can play right back, can't he? Sort of. Just to get Conlon off, because not that Conlon, you know, he didn't do too badly, but he is the big weakness in the team. And I feel like all the attacks are going across the left-hand side of or our right-hand side because he is the weakness.
Who can he pick out? The danger not over.
For flip's sake, we just let him shoot like that.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
But now, how do we avoid being annihilated by Wolfsburg? How do we avoid that?
On, and the keeper's hand
I'd say going for park the bus is definitely the wrong idea. That will just get us in trouble because then they'll score, and then I'll be in trouble trying to score the goals back. Counter-attack, where
this could be the equalizer.
I don't know if counter-attack's so effective against gegenpress.
This might be the perfect
I think we really won that because we sort of play a tiki-taka wing play. Nice goal, Sloan.
And the lead fully merited.
But surely they just underperformed there. I don't know what it was that stopped them from scoring. Like, it was unbelievable. It was an unbelievable performance by the whole team. And I'm going to take a break before that game to consider
timely intervention
my options.
And play halted, free kick given. Promising pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Went 4-1. Nice. Vogt gets a goal as well.
That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Warman. Real chance. And that
But we're
a
going to
piece of
concede another one
goalkeeping
there,
you're
but at
going to
least that
see
gives a
again
chance for
and
Navarro
again
to
and
get his
again.
rating back into the
I'll tell
positive,
you
which
what,
is good.
that is really top-class defending.
And actually, the front half of our team yet again did really well. Gustafsson seems to be the weak link in defence.
And there it is, the
But
final
yeah,
whistle.
that would have been a goal if the ref had let that go on, probably. Right, we'll look at where we're in the league later on sometime. It's not important yet. Most important thing here is to get the training plan done. We also have 3 chats, which is always very concerning when we have 3. People have been talking about, you'll do for me. Yes, he's happy. McCormack, thanks for listening to me. Great performance. Deleuve, I think you know how frustrated I get when I can't play regularly. Dude, I literally didn't play you because I want to play you against Wolfsburg. Don't you understand? Can't I tell him that? I've got you in mind, don't worry. Yeah, like... Or is it in that one South Park episode? I laughed my head off at that. That should be made into a meme or like a GIF that you can send. Let's see. Right, we have a lot of days of recovery here, so we'll go for something like this for the starting 11, and then probably something like 4 for the other ones. Apply for subs and reserves, and I know that my starting team technically isn't my best team, so he needs just that bit more fitness apparently, because he is playing every week. Right, that's enough for him. Diakov. Harris looks good like that, very nice. Let's take a look at Conlon. Needs a bit more energy. Jens. Well, that'll do, probably. You're ready? Holy, oh boy. Oh boy, you're going to be playing this game without sharpness. Oh, I don't like that. You need all out energy done. You're good, Frank. I was hoping... Why is Foley so... Did I accidentally play Foley? I didn't, did I? Right. Corrin's good. Foley's normally really good at recovery. But I messed something up there. I think I messed something up big time. Because his sharpness is... Can I not go... I can't go down unless I sacrifice his fitness. My Barros has brilliant recovery by the looks of it. Lambert. Brilliant recovery too. Can we go down 1? No. Why did I still go down 1? I shouldn't have. Very good. And Yelovich, he should have good recovery. Okay. Cormac. See, because you wanted to play now. Alright. Actually, you're very good at recovery. Well done. Fair play to you. Juric. You're probably going to have to be on the subs bench here. Oh wow, look at Juric's recovery. Well done. Nice work. You should work. That should work for you. Romero probably needs full energy. Yeah. Sloan. Very good. Let's do that. Vogt. It's all out energy. Meyer. It's balanced. Zhao. We're not playing you since we sold you. Then Meza, I mean, you have transfer listed yourself. You won't be played anymore either. We're probably looking to play you in this game again, but unfortunately, I don't know. Okay, it's not looking too great with the fitness and the sharpness, unfortunately. And I'm still wondering, how do I avoid a battering here? Meza transfer offer. His market value is 2.4. They're offering 2.5. Let's negotiate. I want 3.6. 1.5 times his market value. That's what I always do. Please don't freeze. Right. not willing to pay that. If the next team also rejects 1.5 times its market value, we'll go down to 1.25 times its market value. But I mean, yeah, let's advance this game. Meza transfer offer again. Okay, we're going to try it again. Negotiate. What was it? 3.6, 2 4s, 3 6s, 1.5. Yeah. Please don't freeze game. If they say no here as well, we're going to cut down to 1.25. Oh no, they'll say yes. Other team just didn't want to pay 1.5 times its market value, but they do. That's alright. So another transfer offer for Meza, right? This time we're going to look for more. Who is it? Is it looking for him? Palermo. Let me get some of that Italian money. We're going to ask for 4 million here. No, we'll just ask for 3.6 as well, just so that Meza has a choice of clubs that he wants to go there. Right, the huge gap between what they want, right? I mean, whatever you think, I don't care. Right, I have to submit the Ireland squad. Now, has anything changed greatly? Now, L Moore, who the flip are you? Where did you come from? 78 rated. Also, O'Dowda retired. So we need a new player. Who came in for O'Dowda, I wonder? Who did they put in for O'Dowda? It looks like Azaz came in for O'Dowda. So we need a new LM. Let's take a look at Moore. Unfortunately, your work rate is middling. So Azaz retired, which means we need to replace him. Otherwise, I'm very happy with the team. Let me also take a look at a few of these right backs here that have come along. Curtis and Kennedy. They could be better than McNamara and Lyons, but probably not. No, you aren't. And Kennedy's this left-footed guy who's got awful work rate, so no. So we'll order here the national pool quickly by position, and then we'll go to LM. And what we're looking for is a replacement for O'Dowda. 71. Midland work rate and right-footed. Left-footed, but not great work rate. So let's go to right midfielders. I think they're after, aren't they? Oh no, they aren't. Let's look at right wingers quickly. We know you. We already looked at you. We already looked at you too, Byrne, and we weren't too happy with what you had to offer either. Terrible that O'Dowda retired, especially after memeing me the way he did. It was brilliant. Let's go and look at RMs. And we're probably going to have to replace him with an RM who's going to be left-footed. Costello. Right-footed, medium. Going to be Springett, isn't it? I think Springett. I remember I had him in a team earlier until I found Burns. Yeah, it's going to be Springett. Oh, not for McNamara though. Oh, damn it. Alright, I have to go and get McNamara in for Azaz. Right back. There are a lot of players. McNamara. Yeah, you're still the best in my eyes when it comes to right back. Then the left backs could use an upgrade, like I'm just gonna assume that this is still the best team that we have. Hart's wearing number 3 and Curran's wearing number 4. Holy moly, what the flip's going wrong here? And also, why is giving numbers over 30? Like, there's only 26 players. Surely they could have programmed a better AI to fix this. Right, but it doesn't matter, we'll go. That's the squad we're going to use. I think it's just friendlies anyway. It's not like the team for the World Cup or anything. But at least we get a 2-day break after this. Also, players on international duty, let's take a look. only McCormack and the 2 players I've called up. So Navarro not called up to Argentina duty, or Argentina aren't playing. I don't know. So wow, they have the actual stadium of Wolfsburg, the Volkswagen Arena. So yeah, let's go in here and see how we can avoid an absolute battering.
Well, thank you all for joining us. All right, we'll take questions now.
Why is our team morale so low? Damn it, we didn't get very happy.
Thank you for attending.
Uh-oh. Hoping it wasn't the morale that carried us last time. So now there's 2 options. Either we do this again, or we switch to something like this. I think we shouldn't adapt. I think we should stick to what worked. Never change a winning team. And then, you know, if we're in trouble, we change. I can't remember the team we played. Damn it. Foley, Yelovich, Frank, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. And then Dunn sort of on the bench. Deleuve definitely played. And McCormack definitely plays. Then Harris. Conlon, you're flipping out, that's for sure. Did we play Meyer? No, I want to bring Meyer because there's no point in bringing 2 CBs anyway. There's no point in bringing Gustafsson. We have a left footer here, we have a right footer there. Sloan saved our day many times. I don't know. I have to be honest with you, I do not know. And I think I'd be a fool not to try it exactly the same way again. But obviously they're going to come prepared this time for this. Well, you would think that they would, but you never know how computer games work. Right. This is it. I'm taking a break here. For you, it's only a few seconds. It'll take a few minutes for myself, and then let's see how it goes. Can we avoid getting hammered 4-0? We'll see after the break. I'm very nervous about this. I think that it's a huge mistake to go in with this formation. I honestly do. But it is what got us the win. We kept them to 0 shots. But the thing is, if they get any shots, they're probably going to score. We have to try it. I know I'm gonna regret it not having gone for a more defensive thing. It's literally called 4-5-1 attack, the formation. And we scored 3 goals, so they'll have no issue scoring 5 or 4 or whatever.
And the match is underway.
Just beat the press. Just keep the press out of the way. Exactly. Pass the ball before the press gets to you. Mensa is someone who likes to dribble a little too much for my liking. Oh, what a pass that almost was by Harris. Lovely. To the byline and pull it behind the defenders. That's brilliant. Oh, they're going to score here at 1-0. Oh, great save by Navarro. Well done. Well done. Right, come on boys. Great, just doesn't matter. We'll take corners for the rest of the game. Keep doing that. No, he beat us that time. Right. Yes, well done. We win the ball back. Oh, Mensah, stop holding onto the ball for that long. And 7 as well. Who the flip is 7? Can't even see him. Yelovich.
And space to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. A deft clearance.
I don't really like crosses. If we have a 5'8" striker, 5'9" or something.
Good weight on that pass.
Oh no. Oh, for flip's sake. Yeah, there's 1-0.
1-0 it is.
Oh boy.
For the opener, and now they have it.
No, don't do that. What the flip? Oh, for flip's sake.
Mensah. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He must finish.
Right, Mensah got a goal.
Oh, yes,
I was going to complain about him dribbling again too much, but he got a goal, so we've restored the 3-goal lead.
And they need to get tighter here.
No, go over there, Harris. What the flip are you doing blocking a pass?
It's a short one. Great opportunity.
No. This is getting out of control now, because our defence is nowhere near as good as it was in the last game. And we're doing this all the time. Like, what the flip is this about? Oh no, Bob, get back. Don't let them score before half-time. Don't let them score. Right, that's a goal kick. Yes, half-time, okay. We're still 2 goals in the lead. They had 5 shots. Do I change to a more defensive thing or not? Slow build up possession. Press after possession loss. 4-3-3 holding. I don't want to park the bus, but I am very worried about how this game could pan out. We're just going to keep going. If we concede another goal, we'll consider our options.
And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Oh, they switched their formation. 4-1-2-3. 4-1, so that's a defensive midfielder. Don't know what the 2 is. Is that 2 CAMs or 2 CMs? Still essentially like a 4. Well, that was a foul, okay.
Trying to let them continue,
don't kick it long for flip's sake. We're giving the ball straight to them. Oh, then where's our defense? For flip's sake, okay. Right, they changed their formation, so we're changing ours too. We're going to go to this. Now this is an absolute mess. Ilyev, get back in there. And then we need a CDM. Frank can play here. Oh, no. Yelovich can play there, yeah. Oli can play over here. Mensah can play there, that's alright. Frank can't play up there, but he could play here. But he's not as good as Mensah, but Mensah's a bit of a, you know... We don't have a right-footed striker with us. We're going to play Barros. And we do have Meyer here. Bring on for Jens. Oh boy. I think I've instructed everybody to stay back here, haven't I? Stay back. Oh no, I told them to balance the attack. I don't know.
And now the question is, can they come up with one more?
Let's see if we changed it to defensive. It didn't.
And no shortage of goals.
So we're playing players out of position right now, and we lose the ball stupidly. Damn it! Please don't let them score. Please get in position. Oh, nice tackle, McCormack. Lovely, great.
Can they trouble the opposition?
Oh, Barros, well done to hold on to that ball. Well done. Yes, keep passing it. Keep passing it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Right, a cross is not a bad idea when we're playing Barros, 6'3" in the middle. We're looking for Barros a little too much now. We haven't designated him as a target man. Oh, please, McCormick. We need to get the ball off him. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Yes, what a save by Navarro. What a save. 10 minutes left. Get it out of there. Get the ball out of there. Oh, what a save by Navarro. Brilliant. Now hold on to it and pass it short for flips. Right, that worked out, thankfully. Right, Curran, yeah, you have to find the passes.
Just 5 minutes remaining.
Barros, you need to get rid of the ball before the press gets to you, yeah. What a cheeky chip, but it was wide. No, they're going to get one more attack. And if they equalise, it's going to be extra time. Oh no, don't let them equalise. Please, please, blow the whistle, ref. Please blow the whistle, ref. Yes! We're through to the next round. Yes! 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 Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, we beat a 4.5-star team over 2 games. 3-4 in aggregate. We got hammered 3-1 on the night, but wow, was that great. I don't know, I went to the group stage there. Wow. Yes, we did it. We did it. Round of 16. So we reached the quarterfinals. Wow. We're going to play a tough team again, I know. Oh boy. Match rescheduled. Yeah, we probably got a 2-day break here again for, yeah. Brilliant. Actually, the people in the team don't look that bad, so let's go for some like this. No, just do that for all players, and I'll go through each one individually and fix them, just so they're fully fit. You're done. You're good. You need a lot more. You won't even reach full sharpness. Brilliant. Asma, you're good. Mensa. I can't believe the referee blew his whistle so early. Usually they don't blow it so early when I need them to blow it early. But he did it. What a hero for a ref. Wonder if that change to the tiki-taka made a difference or not. It doesn't really matter, does it? We'll just forget about it. We won. That's all that counts. That's where I would have wanted Romero to come on there to play right, to play alongside Curran. But Barros was probably the better option because he was 6'3" and you could actually play high balls into him. And for some reason, they love playing high balls into Curran all the time. Oh, because we're playing wing play and he's designated as a target player, that's why. You have to as wing play. It's a set thing. If you change it, it's no longer wing play. Right. Got through that. We should be getting one more scout report sometime soon. Probably only after the game. And then we've internationals. Okay, so we'll get a wee break for the players to recover after this. That's good. Let's see, who are we facing in the next round? Roma. Look at all the other teams. Why do we get the flipping Italian and German teams? Come on. Look at literally the other teams that are in there. AGF. Who the flip even are AGF? Right, Aston Villa. Thankfully we didn't get them. Getafe probably brilliant as well. But LASK, who the flip are they? Lugano from Switzerland. Like, we beat them. Who are AG? Why do we get Roma? The one flipping, the team that's probably going to go on to win it. For flip's sake. Man, Spurs are playing City in the Champions League. Good luck to them. Well, you never know these days, you know, who's playing where. Mbappe could be playing for Spurs. Right, training plan we didn't get the scout report. There's going to be an international break here, so let's get into the pre-match report. Let's hope that the B team can finally perform. Well, it did perform against Cork eventually, but we did have to concede a goal early to wake up. Now all of a sudden both of our wingers can't play this position anymore, which I love when that happens. A lot of these players have made fitness, which is surprising to me. But we're still going to play the B team, sort of. Sloan. And then here, Lambert. Even if they complain to me that, you know how much I like need to play every week. No, you don't. You need to play one game a week, and that's the big flipping game, alright? Now, I want to have him on the bench at least. For Deleuve. Romero can come on for Frank. Yes, he can, but not exactly perfectly. But you know what? If you and Dunn can't sort out who the flip plays where, we're just going to play Frank again. Because he's made fitness somehow. And then we'll play Dunn out here. And then we'll have Romero on the bench. If you can't sort it out yourselves, I'll sort it out for you. Romero on the bench. I know I'm short a few players. And I'm also not using certain players because I'm looking to sell them. Or not looking to sell them. I'm not trying to ostracize anyone, but like he's just not good enough. And we have other options that are doing better at the minute. But McCormack, do we want him on the bench or do we want... Yeah, no, it looks like we want him on the bench. Where's Gustafsson? Oh, he's playing. Okay. And we have Meyer on the bench. Will we keep Harris on the bench? Yeah, definitely over Bob. Bob's destroyed when it comes to things. Mensah's looking awfully fit, isn't he? Mensah's recovery is brilliant. Let's see. But I wouldn't know who to bring him on for. He's left-footed. We'd have to bring him on for Jens here. But I kind of like Jens, so yeah, we'll give Mensah a day off. Alright, let's get into it. Derry City, one of the tougher teams. I know I shouldn't be playing such a tough B team, or such a strong B team, or such a weak B team against Derry City. They're definitely one of the best teams now in Ireland, other than us. And yeah, we did get battered 5-4 by Drogheda playing this team. Well, a similar team, not the same team. Well, they just took the ball off. Who's 37 done? Flip's sake, McLaughlin. At least they held on to him. He had, well, not great potential, but he had, like, he was going to grow a lot. Let's put it that way. Compared to a lot of other players that were there. He had a lot of growth in him. Nice pass, and we do get a goal. Nice one. Sloan. The ever reliable Sloan, even though his rating isn't that high and his potential isn't the best I've ever seen in the world. He is reliable, definitely. And he probably should deserve more games. But Mensah did do well against Wolfsburg. Now I don't give him enough credit for it, probably. But yeah, we conceded another goal there. That's bad.
Lambert.
Since there's an international break, if we're not winning, we might sub on some of our strong players in the final minutes after like 60 minutes. Because I think there'll be at least a 1.5 week break in which we should be able to recover a little bit. Bab, by the way, is the final player. He was with us at the start of the game. Obviously being 7 seasons in, and us having to sell the players when they graduate would necessitate that eventually the whole team is replaced. And Bob was 16 when the game started, so we loaned him out for 2 seasons at the start. Once he leaves, there's no player left of the original UCD team, but that's how colleges go, usually after 5 years. The whole students have been sort of replaced, or you've gone through a whole generation of students, if you will. Now that hit the crossbar, and then Barros didn't score from the rebound, unfortunately.
Brilliant pass.
Wow, how are we so open sometimes? 3-2 terrible. Kavanagh still playing for them. One of the first players I used to sell when I played for them. Not because he's not good, just his growth isn't very good.
So the two teams have switched around
and
the second half is underway.
Options are like usually replace them very quickly with a youth player.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lambert. Options in the middle. And this to level it.
Right, now Barros, come on.
Now, perhaps
Right, I said if we would be
here.
losing, I'd bring on some of the strong team here to try and win.
Oh.
So we'll start setting that up. Asme definitely belongs to the strong team. Curran, like Barros, hasn't been doing much in this game. And maybe we bring on Romero. He isn't exactly great either, but who else do we have? Maybe we bring on Meyer and McCormack just to shore up the defense a little bit. I know Conlon's the weak spot in the defense, but
did well to win the
we didn't bring Foley, so we can't bring him on.
And into
Barros
the
is just
30
losing the
minutes
ball
now.
stupidly. Right, nice interception there. Was that Conlon who intercepted at 35?
Fault.
Oh, there's Diakov,
And moving
our
the ball
Russian
forward with genuine purpose
hard as
here.
nails defender CB.
And space
who
available inside.
Gone scared
Looking for
one
someone
time
to play
from
into. Is this the
the ball
moment?
being in the box.
And
Right, now let's see. Sloan gets another goal. Very nice. Juric is on a yellow card. I didn't see that. Must have got picked it up there. Probably took off his jersey celebrating the goal that he didn't score.
Really determined
Don't give
play
away
to
a
hang on to
penalty.
it.
Don't give away a penalty.
And this time it's in.
Score, of course.
Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
This is another one. This game's going to end 5-4 for Derry again.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side.
What are you trying to do, Romero? I think that's from... No, it isn't
Managed to
Romero.
get it out of
32
there.
is 32.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when
Curran's
it
not
mattered.
playing brilliantly either. Just... Flip's sake, what are we doing?
This might be the perfect
The best
counter-attacking
we hope for is a
opportunity.
draw, but it looks more like they're going to score here.
This
Yeah.
could finish it.
Oh,
Such an
no,
impo-
but
and that
it's,
will be
yeah,
all
we
for
lose
this
again.
game anyway.
We'll not be too concerned about our league position just yet, because we know that we will get wins eventually. It's just because we're still in Europe. We're sort of playing a B team. Meza sold, very good. If they change the training plan, let's do that. Now, it is quite a long break, I think, so we'll go for 2 for everyone, for all players. And then the ones that are red, like Conlon, we might give 4, just to make sure that they definitely get back to full fitness. We also barely have anyone out in the playing these internationals. So, yeah, we should be good. Let's advance. We're playing a friendly against Holland. Elche bought Meza. Now, technically, he was also from our youth, but from seasons ago. So, this probably won't count towards the 8 million either. Like, do they actually want me to sell someone who I just promoted? Nah, there's no way they actually want that, is there? Right, let's advance. We're going to have to do the team management here because O'Dowda was our starter. And we have to change that around. Let's see what's this email about. Lebedev scouting report. Oh, that's all the scouting reports in then. But we're currently scouting Mexico, which is very nice. Look at that there, 15-year-old. I just want to make sure we have enough room. See, 17-year-old there. Okay, so which of the two will I take? Just because he's got 91, I think we'll go for him. Although Castor's probably the better long-term option. But I'm worried that he's going to drop out of the 90s quickly, but we'll sign him instead, sorry. And I think the other one, there's no more room. Let's go in again and see. Yeah, there's no more room. So we'll leave him in the scout report for now. There's still one more to come from Mexico at least. So we shouldn't be in any trouble. So we'll go here to youth squad quickly. Oh, the youth squad isn't here. I have to change to the club thing. and then go to the youth squad, and then give everyone who's unbalanced a development plan. We'll start off with Cahill apparently. Which countries are we scouting? Is Cahill an Irish name? CDM. Let's take a look at these arrows here. They look fine. They look fine as well. Okay. So we do usually go for ball winning midfielder. We'll go for defensive midfield this time because we do the other one a lot. Where is he from? Oh, Ireland. Okay. Then from Slovakia, another Czech. We already have a Czech in the team, but I don't believe he's Slovakian. You look like you need some box-to-box training, but then again, that agility and acceleration, it's kind of telling me you're either not a CM or your potential isn't what it's promising to be. And then another check. We already have 3 Albanians with the same name. Can we please stop that? Right, advanced playmaker. Let's see. You have full arrows everywhere. Dynamo. You have full arrows everywhere. We'll go for advanced playmaker first. And then C. And then there's one more balance here. Castro from Mexico. CM, so box to box, definitely. Also, that acceleration is very limited. A bit worried about that. But it could just be that, you see, when they're in the 40s or 50s, it usually means that they're just playing the wrong position. I also saw that McGarry has finally turned 16. We're going to wait with promoting him until we're a bit closer to the transfer window. Or actually, we could promote him now and then also sign that other Mexican. We'll do that when we're back from Ireland duty. We'll do it on the 1st, I think. Yeah, we'll do it on the 1st. Not too worried about him being poached, and if he is poached, I mean, we've plenty of left-footed forwards already, and he's only 91, so that 91's likely to drop down. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Let's get into the Ireland thing here. I wanted to change the team management since, yeah, I was thinking that they'd put Parrott in there since O'Dowda left. But we do want Burns there, I think. Burns is... Springett is another option. It could be in there. And then instead of Curran, we want Parrott, since Parrott's still better. We're only playing with one forward. Is Bazunu still better than Keller? He is. So I think this is still our best team. So we shall play it yet again. Phillips is on the right side. Yeah, Foley's now actually better. He's our best CM for Ireland, and he's a UCD player. Nice. The other UCD player is Curran. He's the 4th best striker in Ireland. I'm 4th best because Ferguson is technically better than Cannon, but he's got a miserable work rate. So I don't take him. I don't pick him. I only pick players with good work rates. Actually, continue editing. We should look at the roles quickly just to make sure that they haven't changed. Collins captain, that's alright. Cannon on free kicks. Now 66 is not exactly what I was hoping for. We're looking for a right footer here. 59's even. Where Vata can't take free kicks. 66, surely that's not the best that we have. You have got to be joking me. 66 is the best right-footed free kick taker we have. I'm disappointed in you, Vata. I thought you'd be way better. Long free kicks, 84 shot power. Right, the accuracy at least is okay-ish. Cannon, 75 on penalties. Yeah, it looks like he's the best. And then I like my left corner to be taken by a right footer. So you have 74 curve, at least you can do that. You're the best at that, and then Foley's probably the best at that for left footers. Yeah, okay. So that's what we'll play with. We're playing the Dutch. It'll be a tough game. Oh, Iceland we're playing. I thought we were playing the Dutch. Okay, let's see if we can beat Iceland. Oh, they've gone through some changes as well. What happened to Hlinsson, I wonder? Didn't even make the bench. Well, they've got 3.5 stars, so they're not bad, that's for sure. let's just get into this game. Not much to do about friendlies. We will sub probably 7 subs in the game because it's a friendly, you can do so. And yeah, just get through these 2 friendlies. We'll probably not play Foley in the second one to make sure he's fit for our duty at UCD. And then we know that we've got Roma, and I'm pretty definite that our journey will end against Roma, the European journey. Because Wolfsburg already, that was like, I don't know how we managed to beat them 3-0 and keep them to 0 shots. Like, that was amazing. We're up 1-0 here. Cannon, he's a bit of a mixed bag of surprises. You never know what you get with Cannon. He either scores or he just runs into defenders all day long.
Good technique displayed.
So this is the new guy Burns there. Well, the new guy, he's been in the team for a while, but since Odarda has retired,
Absolutely magnificent.
he's now playing. Odarda, like the meme that Odarda made before he left, I kept complaining that Odarda was regressing, and I stopped playing him when I was playing Burns. And then I forgot to change him one time, and Odarda scored 2 goals and gave 2 assists in that game, and I was just like, he was really showing me that I shouldn't have been dropping him just because he was regressing and getting old. And then he retired after that game as well, so like, what a way to leave. Show me that I was wrong by providing 2 assists and scoring 2 goals. He might have even provided the third. I think we won 5-0. He might have even given 3 assists. And I remember thinking he was going to flip and score a hat-trick. He didn't, but well, Odarda, love him. Right, looks like this is an easy win for us. I wasn't expecting this to be an easy win, to be honest. Iceland are a pretty good team. And since we're winning 3-0 already at half time, I'm probably going to do the 7 subs at half time. Oh, right, if that had been 3-1, I would have waited for the subs.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a throw in for Iceland.
Now, they have certainly found their way back into the game. There's no doubt about that. 3-0 at half time. We're going to go and do all the subs. Any sub we can. So Parrott on for Cannon, Kelleher on for Bazunu, Lyons on for McNamara. Ruhan's really gone up to 73. Well, Bamadelli has really caught up as well. He's gone up to 79. Wow. Some of these players have really grown by a lot. I haven't even noticed that. We're going to put on Smallbone on the left and Knight on the right because I don't want to change formations to CAM. I want to keep the CDM on.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this.
Why did I think we were playing the Dutch? Are we playing the Dutch in the next game? Because I thought we were playing the Dutch in the friendly.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because
the Dutch badge looks similar to the Icelandic badge. I don't think it does. But
it was a really poor attempt in the end.
Let's see. Right, so they've now gotten 2 shots. So.
Parrott.
Oh wow, we're through, and this is Parrott, I think, isn't he? He's wearing a weird number 3. Yeah. Well done, Parrott. That's what I mean. Parrott, to me, even though he's 1 overall lower than Cannon, seems to be the better forward. He just, I feel like whenever he comes on, it's sort of, there's more fluency, the game's quicker, things happen a lot more when he's on, rather than when Cannon seems to be very much like sort of a
good vision there.
I don't know how to describe it. What would be a description? I feel like Cannon is more of a Harry Kane type, whereas Parrott's more of a Marcus Rashford type. Now that's probably a very bad description of them. But I mean, like, Parrott sort of, there's energy, there's quickness. Well, there hasn't been that about Rashford in a while now, but that's the way he used to be anyway. And Kane's very much the stand at the front striker and put it in the back of the net. And that's the way it seems to be with Cannon. He does make runs and things and all that there. Maybe I'm describing this completely wrong. And I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about this game here, not real life. I don't even know where Cannon plays in real life. I've never heard of him before.
You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Savar Atli
Hope he plays at a
Magnusson.
good club.
Moving forward,
It looks like we're going to beat Iceland 5-0. That's another nice international friendly win. And it looks like you qualify for the World Cup automatically. They probably don't have enough teams to not, you know, to go to actually do a qualifying for the World Cup, because we would be at the qualifying stage now, but it's all international friendly. We're playing the French. All right. Okay. I want to go and check in on the thing quickly. Or we'll advance to the game first, and then I want to go and check in on the training plan here quickly. Not team strategy, training plan. Please go to the right place. Thank you. Just to make sure that everybody's actually recovering correctly or doing rightly. So let's move everyone here for all players. Right. Well, the game is lagging hard. Probably because I'm doing club things when I should be doing international things. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult game to win. But where is Mbappe, first of all? Alright, alright, probably because it's a friendly, they're playing the reserves, they're not playing their full strength. But surely Mbappe hasn't retired yet. He's not that old yet, is he? Lambert! Oh, that's not our Lambert. That must be a different Lambert. Camavinga's still playing. Like, Mbappe, it didn't say anything about him being injured. Dembele's still there. Thuram, I thought he was a winger, but they moved him inside. Maybe that's a different Thuram. Nkunku. Like, they still have a very good team. Like, yeah. Gonna be difficult to beat them. Well, it's gonna be difficult to get a draw even here, to be honest. I said I would drop Foley for this game. We'll put in... I think he can play there. Yeah, he can. I just want to protect the UCD players from the thing. And actually I should play Mulroney to give what do you say? I just to give Shamrock Rovers some headaches, because that's their winger. Just to tire him out for their league game. Should also... No, we're going to play our strong team here. Except for Foley, of course. But it is just a friendly, so... Not much in it. Man, it's only 10:30. I'm already feeling like eating lunch. Probably because I got up so early today. Next break might be a longer break for me.
Ball is rolling.
Eat something.
We're underway. Beaten easily here. And it's on.
Wow, it took forever to get that shot off Mulroney. Probably shouldn't have dropped it for Burns. Burns might have scored there. Yeah, France are definitely playing a weaker team here.
Worth a shot.
Oh, nice shot there.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner.
Straight at the goalie.
Just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
It's very hard for me to read Guiri without reading Giroud for some reason.
And he's being urged to shoot.
Like, just because I associate him with the French national team. But Giroud's definitely retired, I'd say, about at this time in the game, 2029.
Dembele. Can he finish? They've got in front.
That's 1-0 for France. Nkunku. I can't pronounce it. Sorry, just can't do it right now. Nkunku. I think I got it there, but I'm not sure.
Space now to get a crossover.
We're just running into the defenders rather than looking for the pass, and we're meant to be playing tiki-taka, so... And I've set everybody to be, you know, free roaming and making themselves available for passes. But it just doesn't seem to be happening. Our players seem to get caught in corners surrounded by defenders, or even not past there. Was that about passing it to a player's marked by 2 players? Now we're lucky we didn't give away a penalty there, I think. And then again, alright, that worked out just about. But look at, he's running down the wing. Alright, it's out for a throw.
Maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Yeah, it's just
And
we're not playing too well. Maybe if Foley was on here, we would have a
finish?
chance. Because France don't seem to be playing too well either. But I think they're playing a B team. They're playing like squad for internationals.
He's in here.
Mulroney, is he?
And still the
I was
chance
going to say,
might
is
come.
Mulroney actually going to score? Right, let's just keep going with what we have here.
So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did. Found nicely
Right, they're
and
going to
in.
score here.
And they've
Fortunately.
scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
We'll make the sub soon.
He's drifting into a useful position here.
I hope I don't have Foley on the bench. I
I
don't.
don't
I'm
know
pretty
how
sure.
he didn't score. Great
See if the
defense.
subs can change anything. We'll make them now. See if anything changes when they come on. This time we might actually change to a thing. No, we won't. We won't. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I did what I did, so we'll live with it. Alright, and then Amabama Delhi. We'll bring him on for Cashin this time since he's a little more exhausted. And this time we'll bring on Lions for Ruhan. And Bazunu for Kelleher again. The subs will happen whenever the next interruption in the game happens.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Need to get tighter here. Good work to beat the challenge. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better.
Yeah, I think if Foley would have been here,
Hernandez.
this game might have been here for the taking. Sorry for yawning.
France
I
being
might have to
afforded
take
too
that
much
break
space
sooner
here.
rather than later to
Pulls it back.
eat something.
It might still
Although
happen.
that might make me even more tired, but we'll see.
Real chance here.
Kelleher is making
Flag up
some
here.
saves here.
Offside.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's
Well
still
done,
in there.
Kelleher. I love him in real life. He's got the coolest attitude that I've ever seen. I think I saw that man being pressed by 3 players one time, and he just had the calmest head, waited until they were right in front of him, and then passed it in the last moment. And I was like, that man is ice running through his veins. Like, I really love Kelleher. Oh, we get a goal back. Lovely. Mulroney as well. Damn it, I'm giving a Shamrock Rovers
And away we go again at 2-1.
exposure, but he is regressing, so he's in his 30s as well. He used to be better.
A chance yet to appear.
So hopefully I
Brilliant
find
work by the
a
man in goal.
left
That's a
winger, an
top
Irish
stop.
one soon. Or we do with McGarry and McNulty. So we might
Not one
have
to
2
go, but there
Irish
could be
wingers
something.
from us
And they've done
soon.
it. Level again.
We actually
Not one to
equalised in the
go.
final minute here. Wow. We drew
And
against
it's all
France. Now I have to say it
over.
looked like a
It's all
weakened
level.
French team. But yeah. Wow, we drew against France. Our friendly results have been really good for Ireland recently. Right, we did get battered by Italy and Argentina, but I think Argentina wasn't that much of a battering, but Italy certainly was. Now, for some reason, Harris and all of these are struggling with sharpness. We've 12 days still until the next game. Why do we still have a 12-day break until the next game? Is the Roma game not scheduled correctly or something? Also, why is Harris's sharpness so bad? No, surely something's off. Why do we have a 12-game... Why is it just a random 12-week break there? Well, we played those internationals right after each other. And then why is there such a long break? There's a league game missing there. At least we get a week's break almost for the Roma home game. Not that we're going to win it, but you know, it's the great thing. Of course, we're going to face Shamrock Rovers between the 2 Roma games, which is just flippin' brilliant. And then we play Dundalk, another tough team after that, and then Bohemians. So, and Sligo aren't the toughest team in the world. And then we face them here again. And then that's the summer break there, is it? That's probably the last one before the summer transfer window opens. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll advance to the next game. It actually is a 12-day break. I'm surprised by that. We'll get a youth squad update in the meantime, which will be nice. Also, everybody should be able to make full fitness and full sharpness in that time. Now, staff found is of no use to us because since we're in the orange every time we get anywhere, we're flipped. So now, Hjax, no, that's still a differential of 8, so it's not quite a differential of 6 yet. However, Smith has made it. Now you can't join mid-term, so what we would do is promote him, convert his position, because he's definitely in the wrong position, and then we would loan him out for the rest of the season. So that's a really good potential, 86 to 92. Now, is it too early to promote? What month are we in? We're in April. When does it open? In July. April gives us May, June. Usually it doesn't take them longer than 2 months to change position. Usually it takes them only 2 weeks or 4 weeks. But there can be certain positions where it could take up to 3 months or 4 months even. But then we do have a 2 month transfer window. I'm just worried I'm promoting too early. But you know what, maybe I'm not. So let's go here for Smith. We'll promote him and see what his actual best position is. And then convert him to that position. He's a left footer. I'm hoping, like, we have a lot of left footers. I'm hoping left back mightn't be bad actually. But I did just extend a left back's contract because I was worried we were going to run out of left backs in time. Well, from a bachelor to a master degree, obviously I can't just extend someone's contract. Just extended someone I intended only for a bachelor to do a master at the university. Smith, rated 47, potential 86 to 92. Now the problem is he won't get a lot of loan to actually make up on that. His actual position we don't know, but we're going to screenshot him here and promote him. Then this is a differential of 8 still, isn't it? 4 and 4, yeah it is, yeah. This is a differential of 9, which, or no, yeah it is 9, which is weird, so we'll see. But these two are definitely being promoted, so we're going to have 2 Hikas in the team, which is going to be weird. Hale still doing well. Actually, I should order it by this way here so I can see it better. So he's not quite there yet. He's not quite there yet. But it looks like Tiruma will be promoted as well. Ika as well. Then this Cahill still has a way to go. This is still a differential. Wow, these Albanian players are... We're being infiltrated by the Albanian player thing here. Wow, Berisha as well has made 80. Very good. So we might be able to sell Barros. Or not have to give him a master contract at least. Feeney's still going well. Going strong. This is a 6 differential here. McNulty. So he's now 16 as well. Let's write him down. Left winger. McNulty. 63 rated. Potential 85 to 91. We don't know his actual position yet, but it will definitely not be left winger, we can tell you that for sure. We'll promote the senior team. Then McGarry also turned 16. We've been waiting for a while on him. It says left winger there as well. He's a right footer, so he could be a left winger. McGarry. He's rated 57. And 84 to 90. We don't know his actual position yet. Now we're going to have to do some thinking about these positions because they're still very young and will be loaned out for 2 seasons before they get promoted. So we have to think long term here. Also, a lot of these players haven't made it, so check. I'm sorry. We're going to have to release you. Also, O'Connor. unfortunately. That's too low. Castro, the same for you, unfortunately. But I was thinking that when I saw your agility thing. Check, unfortunately, also. And I think even Kalinic, or whatever. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing your name. Nikolaish, or something like that. I can't. Let's just. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Release. Okay. Right. There we go. I think that's the ones for now. We'll be able to promote a few more next month, I believe. Let's just make sure arrow going up everywhere. And it is very good. Youth development, so we've completed this goal here. Very good. Get 7 games without defeat in home matches this season. We've only got 4 up to now. We're 3rd in the league apparently in the cup, and still none of our sales have gone towards those 8 million. Which I don't get why. Surely they don't expect me to sell a youth player I promote and then sell him immediately to complete that. That'd be ridiculous. What we also do, of course, when we do that is we check their positions. So now what is the best positions for these guys? So now we've promoted 3 of them. So now let's start with Smith. Something tells me you're probably going to be a left back. Well, you certainly love a left wing back, but left back's only +9. What was that? +12. So +11 for CDM. You could be a CDM. You could be a left-footed CM, which will get you instantly to 67. Boy. You're telling me if you become a CAM, you would instantly change to 60. Yeah, 70, I mean, you'd instantly become 70. Now you're left-footed, so we're looking for a right midfielder, actually. I believe we are. Since we sold Tom last season, we haven't replaced him yet. Oh no, we're looking for a left midfielder. What foot are you? Left. Yeah, we're looking for, you would be a right midfielder. And we just promoted a right midfielder. So, it's not that. These positions don't seem to suit you. Oh, for flip's sake, right winger. Right winger. Mensah is leaving at the end of the season, but we do have McCarthy, who I embarrassingly marked as a right winger, even though he should be a left winger, even though he should be a right winger. But you'd be better than him. And you'd instantly jump to 70, which is unbelievable to me, that you'd instantly jump to 70. You'd also jumped to a higher thing than Sloan is right now. And Sloan, let's see how long Sloan's staying with us for. 2030. He has a lower potential than you. So he'd be staying 1 more season. So 23 seems to be the highest bonus we can get off of you. And these aren't ideal right now, because you would be joining next season. So we want you to join a position that we're currently lacking someone in, or someone who will graduate at the end of the season, like right winger. Maybe we will make you a right winger and then try and offload McCarthy somehow, because I am embarrassed about that mistake of labeling him as a left winger when he's actually a right winger. And I can't change the position of a player twice. RM won't work out because we already have a backup there in Kavanagh. I mean, making you left-footed CM, we're trying to offload Vogt to try and get that 8 million thing cleared, which would open up a position for a left-footed CM. Your potential isn't quite Vogt's potential, but it's close enough. And you'd be rated similar, you'd be rated actually exactly the same as Vogt. So Yeah, but then it would entail selling Vogt, and we can't guarantee that that will happen. So CM. If that doesn't work, I think we go for RW. Or should we go for RF, CF here? Because I believe Lambert, he retires at the end of next season, and he never really reached anything great at 68. So that's another option there, CF. We'll take a look at all of them, how long it takes to convert to them. Now, RW is a bit awkward. CM's a bit awkward, and so is CF. They're all a little awkward because you're a season too early for all of them. You'd ideally be 17 now rather than 18. But at 6'1", I'd prefer to have you like as a forward than out on the wing. CM doesn't really matter to me. CAM, those are usually the smaller players. 9 at left back. Yeah, it would be a waste to not take advantage of this plus 23, wouldn't it? So, right, that's Smith, sort of. It's not sorted, but we've sort of got an idea. Now, McGarry, you're right-footed, so you would be a left winger. Apparently, you also don't mind playing right back. That's very surprising to me. You have just got a 1+ in every forward position. You're 5'9". You're right-footed. You're right-footed, which means left midfielder is a possibility. Which is the midfielder we're missing, isn't it? Yes, since we sold Tom, we're missing a left midfielder. The thing is, you'd only be ready in 2 seasons because you're currently 16. The thing is, will we still need a left midfielder by then? So you'll only be ready in about 2030. Let's see, what is it now? You just turned 16 in 2029, so you'll still be 16 in 2030 at the start of the season, which means 31, 32 you'll only be usable. So let's see, what sort of retirements do we have in 2032 that we could use you in? 2032 defensive midfielder. We'd have a right midfielder retiring in 2032. We have a right CA, right? Yeah, but we're replacing them with someone else already. We'll stay longer. So 32 is the season you would play. So actually what we're looking for is people who retire in 31. Now the LF that we currently have would retire in 31, or well, retire, would graduate. Keep talking about retiring. Can't really make you a left winger since we already have 2 people there done right now. And then we have a Czech coming through who has got great potential. So I think we just go for left midfielder. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go for. Left midfielder, and see how long it takes you to convert to that. Hopefully not too long. Now who's that? McGarry, left midfield. Make sure I write down the right player and don't get things mixed up again. Right, now let's see McNulty. I think he's left-footed. He is left-footed. Right, he doesn't like the defensive positions as much. Wait, Conlon is playing now, isn't he? If he does a bachelor, if Conlon's playing now, 2029, 2030, 2031, he would graduate, which would make McNulty, or not McNulty, McGarry. That's the season he would start playing. So we could actually convert him to a right back and have a really, really, really good right back. Like an amazing right back rated in the 90s. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll make him, we'll see LM or RB. Because RB I think was an option for him too, wasn't it? I'll check it again in a second. Wrong button there. Alright, now let's check McNulty. Oh boy, what did I press there now? Right. Sorry, I don't have a second monitor and OBS is full screen, so I have to do stuff on my phone to keep track of the things. Now CAM you wouldn't mind playing. You wouldn't mind playing RM. CAM RM. Now you're the same. You only just turned 16 there. So you'll only start playing. So now 2030 you'll still be 16. 2031 you'll be 17. So at 2032 is when you would start playing. In 2032. So RM, let's take a look at RM. 2032. We have a player who will graduate in 2032, so you'd be a season early there at RM. Then CAM as a left footer would have Sloan. He's the only one up to now. He graduates in 2030, so we'll be missing someone there for 2 seasons, or for 1 season. And you don't like any of these positions here. You don't like that, you don't like that. So you seem to like right winger. Now you have the same, you're a right winger, okay. Now, right winger. McCarthy graduates in 2032. So you'd be a season early for that. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make you a right winger. And this time, actually make him a right winger. Which also means take Smith off the right wing option list here. And then make Smith either a CM or a CF. Right, so we figured out the 3 promotees, what we want to do with them, how to use them long term, hopefully in the team, that it makes sense. Also, why is the wheel spinning on my mouse on the computer? Surely you don't be telling me you're doing flipping installing updates while I'm recording a video again or something like that, for flip's sake. Encoding overloading incoming probably. So we checked that out. Let's go to Squad Hub. Now we always check the arrows here. Development. We're going to go by age quickly and just sort out these players. So McGarry, we decided to RB or LM. Now LM, we're looking for an instant solution if possible, because we don't have one at the minute. So he would be a long-term solution. So RB, how long would it take him to convert to an RB? 4 weeks. How long would it take him to convert to LM? 2 weeks. I think I want to make him an RB. But you know what I want to do before we make him an RB? I want to work on his skill moves. Because RBs can't learn skill moves. I want to max this out. So we're going to go for RB here definitely. And then before we... Let's see, I think we can put him up for loan already. Don't know how long it'll take him to get those skill moves. Hopefully not too long. But we just have to remember to convert him 4 weeks before the transfer window opens. Yeah, no, we'll just give him that now, and we'll loan list him later. Cadillac has already got a loan deal. We're just waiting on him to be able to change. McNulty, we decided you're going to be a right winger. Let's make sure we get this right this time. Left footer on the right wing. The position, right winger. There you go, 2 weeks. And then we're going to put you up for loan already, because that's going to happen quickly. And the loan window doesn't open for a while. And now for, where is he? Not Conlon, not Romero. Where the flip is he? Smith. CF or CM was the decision we made. $16 weeks, that would be 4 weeks. 18 weeks. So I think we go for CM. That'll be 4 weeks, so it'll be well into the transfer window. What is it? April. So May is 1 month, June, July. Will he actually not make it? So he gets the full of April, then he gets the full of May, he gets the full of June, and then he gets the full of July. No, he should make it. He should make it. He should make the conversion. We just have to watch we don't loan him out yet. Otherwise, we have to wait till he converts before we can loan him. And then we'll do it. Right. And then we hope that having unblocked offers for Vogt, Gabriel does eventually maybe pull in a what do you call it, an offer. So we went for CM there. McNulty, we went for right winger, and we decided to go for right back for McGarry, but we're going to first of all max out his skill moves just because we can do so. Then, so we did that. I should have checked the rest of the squad as well to see if the arrows are still going up. We're at a squad size of 41, by the way. Let me see quickly again. At the end of this season, how many players are leaving the club? How many are we putting up for sale? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 players are going up for sale. And we're at 42. 11 are loaned out. More than 11 are loaned out. But yeah, we need to start to keep the control. We need to try and keep control over the sides of the squad. But okay, I think we're still fine. But the 5 will be transfer listed. In fact, one of them is transfer listed himself already and is leaving. And then these 4 here will be transfer listed by me after the summer transfer window closes, because they will have graduated, or they will graduate in December and will leave the club on the 2nd of January. If they can't find a club by then, there's still a transfer window in January to find them a club. If they can't find a club by then, they stay and do research at the university, and then eventually their contract runs down. As long as it only happens to 1 or 2 players, it's okay. But when it happens to plenty of them, as I intended to do it at the start, you get sacked. So, but I think none of these should struggle. They're all well into the 70s except for Bab. So they should be able to find clubs pretty easily, I think. I just remember we have Sloan also up for sale. Sloan and Vogt. We're only going to try and sell one of the 2. Maybe Smith is better off as a CAM. Why did I dismiss that so quickly? Because Sloan's potential is nowhere near what Smith's is. And it's nowhere near what Vogt's is either. So maybe I should actually convert him to a CAM. Right, let's do this. Development. So arrow going up. Arrow going up. He's converting his position. That's why he doesn't have an arrow. Gustafsson's done here, so we can move on to teaching him CM in the hopes he will get medium work rate. 56 weeks, that's over a year, so we shouldn't convert him, or he shouldn't be converted by then. Jelavic can finally work on his weak foot. You see, it was high time we did this. Weak foot, I believe, is central midfield. Oh no, it's the playmaker. Don't like that curve stuck at 77. Then Conlon, he's done. Romero has worked out his defensive work rate finally. We can start working on his attacking work rate, which is the Bombardier, deep laying forward. Yakov is still trying to get that medium work rate on attacking. Dunn has finally worked out his defensive work rate. We can start, probably his weak foot's more important because we do play inverted wingers. And then where's Smith? Here's Smith. So I think the actual idea here for Smith is to convert him to a CAM. What's that, 16 weeks? That's 18 weeks. That should still be possible, isn't it? So now April, the full of April, May, June, July, and then half of July. Yeah, he should be able to do that. And that will give him the biggest boost as well. And if we sell Sloan rather than Vogt, it should work out. The only thing is we've kind of committed now. The thing is, if we change him to CM, he'll still get the great boost to play CAM. So maybe we should do CM. But he won't get the great boost when he's CAM. He won't get the great boost playing CM. So maybe we should keep it at that. And don't worry, we haven't progressed the day yet, so nothing has happened. So we worked on Dunn. Next up, Meyer. Still working on that. Zhao still trying to sneak a medium there. All these players are done. Yeah. What's Navarro's form bad? Always. Goalkeepers are always in bad form at my teams for some reason. At least the defender's in good, okay form. Right. Oakley dokily, that's the stuff done for the start of the month. Let's get into this next game. Sligo Rovers. I'll get a scout report. McNulty loan offer immediately. Right, this is the final one of wherever it's coming from. Slovakia. So, remember, we have to sign everyone that's on here that we want. Like this guy here. We definitely want him. We want him. Right. Then scouting report as well. Wow, another Cahill that's looking amazing. Macaulay. We're not going to have any room for this final scout report if we keep... Where are all these players coming from all of a sudden? McNulty loan offer from FC Andorra. Now the thing is, the game could freeze. So I want to go and save quickly before we do this. I've been dreaming about this happening. I was impressed, son. I want to go and save quickly before we do this loan offer because the game can freeze here. And we just got two huge scout reports with massive 90s in it. Now I know not all of them are going to fulfill their promise. And unfortunately, we're one place short of having enough room for them. We also have to send off this scout again. So where was he? He was in Slovakia. So I believe he's completed all of the EU now. I think he's done every single country as far as I'm aware that is in the game that can be scouted. So we'll go for Northern Europe. And we'll do Scotland and Wales, and we'll start in Scotland. I know Scotland isn't in the EU, but we have to kind of do something with him now that he's done all of the EU. And Scotland's kind of close to Ireland, so. Right, now what else was I... Oh yeah, the loan offer. The loan offer. McNulty loan offer. FC Andorra. Right, that's why I went to save, because if this crashes here, I would regret everything. We beat loan... Well, no, all that would be saved. Yeah, short term, very good. Thankfully they were willing to accept all of this. I don't even know which country FC Andorra is in, but they seem to come in quite often for players of mine, or for Irish players, or maybe just good potential players. Oh, look at the game froze. Look at this. Look at this. Thankfully I went for the save. Holy moly, thankfully I went for the save. I just felt that there was a freeze coming there. You know what? We're going to take a break here. I'm going to see if it recovers. If it doesn't, when I come back from the break, you'll see me loading back up the save. But yeah, I'm going to take a break here because I don't think this is going to recover. I can't press anything. All the buttons I press. If I exit out of the game and I come back in, there's like a quick pause sign in the bottom. But it's trying to play in an animation that, yeah, they should have just skipped on the Switch version because apparently it's not fit to do it. But yeah, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna eat something during that break, so it'll be a long break. If it doesn't recover in that time, you'll see me back on the loading screen to load back up the save that we just made, thankfully. Right, be right back. Right, I think I've given the game enough time to try and recover. I didn't. It is now 11:13, so you'll see when we made the save. Probably 10 minutes or something I gave it. And now we will recover. Thankfully I made that save. I just had a feeling that something was going to go wrong there. I'm not looking forward to the transfer window. We've started getting the thing now. The freezes during the negotiations. And I do want to negotiate every transfer, unfortunately. I know I could delegate it, but often when you delegate it, there's too many things included that I don't want included. We're going to go and load this thing that we did here. It is currently 11:14, so we gave it almost 10 minutes to recover, and it didn't, so... yeah, hopefully everything's still done. We're going to go and check if the scout's still in Scotland. This is definitely still changed. So we definitely have all the players in the thing still. Then let's go and check if the scout's in Scotland or not. Oh no, he isn't. Did I do that after the save? We'll send him off to Scotland for 3 months. Did I do that after the save in that case? I want to set that up. Let's take a look at our youth squad quickly. It should be at 15. Right, they're all in. Okay, all of those people that I added are added. So at least we didn't lose anything there. Maybe I did do the Scotland thing after. So let's go into the McNulty loan offer again. And pray that it doesn't flip and freeze this time again. But that's what essentially stopped my Derry when I was playing with Derry. Just got frustrated at this being freezing all the time. Accept that. Short term. And we want 80-20. Like, why even animate that? It's so badly animated. Just show still images. It'd be so much better. And then you probably wouldn't run the risk of it freezing either. Right, we got it accepted that time, thankfully, as well. Right, so he's setting up a new scouting network. Everybody seems to be getting fit. We took our break, so let's get into the match day against Sligo. So the sun's coming out. I'm wondering if I actually need the light on inside now, with how bright it is. Yeah, we are third behind Sligo and Shamrock. Oh wow, Shamrock have won all 5 of their games so far. Hopefully we can still catch them. Now they're nothing to scoff at anymore either. How does this work out exactly with the thing? I have to go and check the thing quickly, the calendar. Make sure that we have our fit team for Roma. Even though we're going to be knocked out by Roma, I want to give it a go. But we got very happy, very good.
Thank you for attending, everyone.
We finally completed a European objective as well, just so you can see it, a continental objective, finally. And we did that one, and we did this one. We reached the quarterfinals. We're going to get this one done soon as well. This bottom one's going to be difficult since most players that we promote are 16, so they have to be loaned out the following season. We have one player up to now who's 18 who will be able to play next season, and we'll see that he gets 30% of the games, but they want 3 players to do that. I just don't know if we're going to be promoting 3 players that will be good enough. Like if we find an RM who's 17 or 18, we will do it. But other than that, I don't see many positions. Maybe CB, RCB. We would promote someone instantly and use them. Otherwise, I see that as being very difficult to complete. What did I want to go and look at? We are the calendar. Just to make sure we don't run into... Alright, we have almost a week's break after this. So we can probably pay our full team, or our strong team. Kick off. They play gegenpressing. Now I don't like how both of our wingers don't like playing CAM as much anymore. Would you prefer to play out here then? Maybe you would. Let's see. We put Jelavic there. What do you prefer to play out here? Gets the same thing. What about Mensa? Would he prefer to play out there? He only gets a +2. He plays out there. And Ajmer would lose his +5 and we'll get a thing, so I think we'll just leave it. And we won't actually play our best team. We'll just play like sort of a middle of the road team and make sure we have players on the sub so that we don't wreck everyone's fitness. So yeah, Jelavic on for Frank. Lombard on for Jens. Who am I going to bring on for thing then? Vogt. We need someone for Vogt. We need Vogt to come on. And then maybe we need Sloan as well to come on. But maybe we want to bring on Barosh if we take an early lead. Well, it's a week's break. I'm sure they'll make it. Right, let's sim this match. Oh, I realized I forgot to do something during the break. I'm gonna have to take a short break after this game again, but don't worry, breaks are only seconds to you. But I forgot to do something during it. Right, let's see, can we win against Sligo, who are currently ahead of us in the league. Not only are Shamrock Rovers undefeated, they have won all 5 of their games so far. They haven't played us yet. Unfortunately, they're playing us while we're playing Roma twice in the middle of that, so we won't be playing our strongest team against them.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Sligo are doing well here to hold on. We should be up 1-0. Well, we shouldn't be because we didn't score.
On that pass. And he's kept it out. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick forthcoming.
Oh, good save again, Navarro. Don't mind a clearance like that every now and again if it's required.
Fitzgerald. And players waiting in the centre.
Oh, good interception, Harris, and well prevented the corner. I mean, it's a clearance, so I'm not mad at you for not playing it out, but that's, yeah, right, they're up 1-0. Romeo scored.
Frank.
Let's see if Julia's around as well.
Oh, the threat is there.
Harris, I love the runs that he makes inside.
Good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Passes it. Sligo just really, really tight. Well done. Good goal by Jens there.
Level again. No wonder they're excited. Barlow.
Oh, lovely interception. Lovely Bob. Well done.
We're getting the ball forward.
Oh, yes, Curran. Is he offside?
Oh, a challenge that simply
I don't know why he just sort of stopped. Probably was offside and they're playing advantage or something. But at half time it's 1-1, which isn't great, to be honest. We should be beating them. We should. Like, we can't neglect the league just for the European football, which we kind of are doing at the minute. Our B team is just not as good as it should be yet, and we're down 2-1. Flipping heck.
It's a finish of real class. No shortage
Our
of
defense, yeah.
on display here.
That's probably because I wasn't playing the strongest possible defense that we have.
Oh, fine use of the ball.
And they're also, look at how many players they have back here. Unbelievable.
Can they create something? Can he
play
it in?
Right, that's offside,
and after the cross,
isn't it?
a tremendous block.
Oh, you just can't get past them. The amount of players they have back there. What the flip are they playing? 4-2-3-1 wide.
That's a good pass.
How do they get their CDMs to get into the box? Whenever I play a 4-2-3-1 wide, do my CDMs sit outside the box?
And in a crowded area,
just don't defend, even if the ball's in the box. They're like, yeah, I'm covering passes back out of the box. What the flip are you doing? Get into the box and defend, you flipping lazy
and the goalkeeper
bugger.
has outdone himself with that save.
And somehow that ended up being a corner.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Now, we have lost a lot of games in the league this season, haven't we? Like, it's almost like we're under threat that we won't win the league because of the European football, because we got that far in it. Usually we can focus on the league and we just play our strongest team here all the time. Well, this is supposed to be our strong team with a little adjustments in defence and also midfield. I didn't quite play the strongest team because I wanted to make sure that everybody would be fit. Also, I forgot to use the subs that I meant to use. And this is going to end 2-1 for Sligo. Fair play to them. They deserved the win as well, and Shamrock win again as well. Oh boy. We are going to struggle to win the league this season, I think. Going to be tough. I have to change the training plan, yeah. And because I didn't... oh, you're just going to be fit like that. That's great. Yakov needs a little more. Gustafsson, you should be fine there. Harris should be fine there. Conlon, you're good. Jens, that'll do. Mensa, that'll do. Foley, brilliant. Done. A bit more. Frank. Curran, brilliant. You're good, 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 you're good. You need some fitness here, boy. You're good, and yous all need big time sharpness training. Right. Let's advance this game. I'm going to take the break just before we kick off. We're at home first. We're going to try our formation, see if it works or not. Roma will probably be a 5-star flipping. Also, I love how it says Longville Stadium there, even though I was able to pick a name for the stadium, so it should say UCD Bowl, but it doesn't. Balogun, Mariketti, Jelavic, Holy Flip Dave 17, Upamecano. Odysseus and goal. Let's hope he goes in some. Actually, their attack's only 76. So our attack is better than theirs, probably. They're playing a 3-4-2-1. Wow, that is a nice formation to be playing. I think I have that somewhere as well. As a standard. Oh wow, okay. 3-4-2-1. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to freeze or something was going to happen there. So Karan, you're in. Foley, you're in. Dunn, I'm sorry, you're out for Jelavic. And Frank, you're good there. Actually, Jelavic. Right, it doesn't matter the difference there, does it? We both get the same boost no matter what position they play in. And then, I don't like doing this, but Mensah is just, I am going to bring him on, like, I'm going to give him a chance. Need Lambert there. Now, do we need Lambert there? You know what? No, we don't need Lambert there. We're going to bring on, where is he done? Then we want to bring on our best defense, of course. So, Cormac and Deleuve. Meyer. No, we actually want to play Meyer over Deleuve and have Deleuve on the bench. And there's no point in having two CBs on the bench. So we want to maybe put Romero on here. Do we want to put Romero on here? No, I think we want to put Vogt on there. And then of course we want Bob playing over thing. And then I think this should be sort of our best team we can field. I know Sloan, Mensah is better than him. But I think this is sort of the best team. So I'm going to go and do that, what I forgot to do during the break. I'll be right back in a few seconds. Alright, back again. Everything done now. Let's take on Roma, see how it works out. Now they are surprisingly a little worse than Wolfsburg. Now I say that with, you know, Wolfsburg were close to beating us too, but they're playing only 3 at the back. Hopefully I can exploit that a little bit with our attacking formation, but we'll have to see. We might be easily exploited ourselves. I don't know. We'll have to see how it turns out. Meyer's not doing too well there. Thankfully we didn't give away a penalty. Almost felt like it could have been one.
Good looking sequence.
Curran just go and blast it. Oh, we don't even get the corner. What are they doing? Slow build up. Possession, okay.
Balogun.
Oh, that was a direct pass to the front.
Well, full marks for getting past him.
We need someone to cover.
Nice looking move, this.
Oh, no, 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 no. Good interception. Good interception. Ah, flip it, we lost the ball. Who was that? 7. Jelavic. No, 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 no. Right, good save by Navarro. Oof, direct throw there. No messing around. That was a really bad pass. That man was covered by 2 players. Cormac just misses the tackle. And now we've got Bob. And it's 1-0 off the post. Balogun. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Jelavic is playing a terrible game here. That's disappointing. I was hoping he'd be better. Oh no, 2-0. Flip's sake. Balogun again. Jelavic is giving the ball away twice. How is his rating still not worse than that? Oh, and then he misses that chance as well. For flip's sake, Jelavic, you're going to cost us. We need to try and get a goal here. Curran, yes, well done, Curran, well done. Jelavic is having a horrible show of a game.
Marquesi now. Lovely work to get past his man. Could cross it in here.
I like how he's back there defending,
Focused
but
attacking play.
just not doing his job properly. Now, they scored with both shots they had. They had a lot of possession, which they should have been slow build-up possession based. Do I take off Jelavic is the question. And if yes, for who? Jelavic just isn't on it for some reason. So we're going to put on Dunn. Now would Dunn prefer to play there? He would actually prefer to play there. So we're going to put Dunn on over here. And then move Frank up here. And then... like I haven't really been I haven't really seen much from this side here. Mensah usually is in play a lot when he is involved. So we might consider Sloan for Jelavic, Sloan for
So the two teams have switched
Mensah
around, and the second half is
later
underway.
on in the game, depending on how it pans
Did
out.
really well to get through. Surely the equaliser.
Thankfully we didn't, because Sloan just went in there and fucking chipped the goalkeeper. It's 2-2. Flippin' hell, Sloan. That man just ran through it. It reminded me of the goal that Fabregas scored against Tottenham that one time where he just took the ball from midfield after a kickoff. Just ran through the whole team and scored. Oh, great tackle, Harris. Great tackle, Harris. Brilliant. Brilliant. Lovely. Oh, that pass by Sloan just didn't come off, unfortunately.
And strong play here.
Right, now don't concede. We've conceded from every single shot that they've had up to now.
Anything positive with the cross. Might take the lead. Sound piece of
Damn it, we
goalkeeping.
just didn't get the shot off in time. Who's 32?
Now will the keeper
Frank, okay.
have to pay the price
We
for
win
that
the ball
mistake?
back, nice.
On attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here.
Shoot, oh, for flip's
And
sake.
keeping it out.
Harris, that was.
Well, they fancy a short one. Turning inside. Where's he going to go?
Oh, we lose
Spot on with
possession.
that tackle.
Right, we have enough men back. We have enough men back.
Balogun.
We need to worry about. Oh, no,
On the
no, no,
attack,
Bob, you
there's
need to
a
get
bit of
after him. You need to get
excitement.
after him.
And it's still
Oh,
on for
no,
him.
flipping out.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
a top
Navarro. Well
save,
done.
And it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played,
No,
the keeper.
oh, good save by Navarro.
Oh,
Well
good
done.
work by the keeper.
Don't really like that throw. But we might get one attack here.
Sloan.
One last attack.
Well,
One
they could
last
really
attack.
get at
Curran's
the
open if you
opposition.
pull it back to him.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here.
Oh, you need it. Yeah. Yeah, we actually beat Roma. No flipping way. Yes. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. 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 Wow. 3-2 in the last minute. Done. The sub that we brought on for Jelavic. Oh boy. Even though we did switch positions when Frank was playing in Jelavic's position, unbelievable. McNulty loaned out. And we have to work on our training plan because that Shamrock Rovers game's in 2 days. Just give everyone full fitness here or full energy depending on what they need. Yeah, that'll do for you. Mensah didn't play, so okay, maybe we do this for all of the subs and reserves so it goes quicker. Lambert, Jelavic needs a bit of energy. Terrible performance by him in the first half there. I had to sub him off. He just, even though his rating, well, his rating was kind of showing it, but like, yeah, it was just, he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing, and I had to stop before. And then thankfully I played Sloan over Mensah. That goal Sloan scored, he just ran through the whole team and then chipped the goalkeeper. What a cheeky little wee boy to go and do that. Unbelievable. I might have to close those shutters because that sun's starting to shine in really brightly and it's going to start giving me a headache or blind me or something. So we did that. Player chat. Lambert. I think you know how frustrated I am when I can't get regular play. Dude, who the flick do you think you are? You're 68 rated, right? You're 68 rated. Come talk to me when you're 75, right? Who the flip do you think you are? Thinks he's flipping Cantona. He's not even close to being as good as Cantona. Ultimately loaned out to FC Andorra. Right, we're going to play Shamrock Rovers. Hopefully we can give them their first loss of the season. Oh look, we've dropped into 4th. Oh boy. Right, we have a game in hand so we can get back to 12 points. I'm going to go and close this shutter quickly. I'll be right back in a sec. Right, back again. That should be easier on my eyes. Wow, we're not even in the European spots at the minute. Well, we can... No, we can't even get into them. We've won 3, lost 3. Wow. Not a great start. Sligo also unbeaten still. Oh boy, this playing European football thing. Oh, they're a 2-star team now as well. Yeah, our B team... Our B team... It's just not there yet, is it? It's not good enough to win the Irish League, which is surprising. Well, the Irish League is, of course, they've kept up. Like, we're ready for Shamrock Rovers. Boys are working hard at it. We got them to very happy, very good. Right, we have to make a few changes here. Barros on Lambert, who thinks he's Cantona and should be playing every game. Then we'll play Vogt again for Foley. Then instead of Mensah, Sloan's we're still recovering, so we have to play Mensah here. We could play Maric. Dunn, he came on and scored the winner, so I prefer if we found a different solution. Now he gets nothing there, but if he plays for Frank, does he get something? He does. Okay, so what we're gonna do is play Frank and Dunn and split the duty. So we're gonna have to put Dunn on the bench, just to sort of, yeah, to equal things out a bit. Then we're going to put Foley on the bench just in case we need someone to come on and get a winner, which I hope won't be the case. We're going to play Juric and Conlon at the back, which, you know, they won't be too happy about. But yeah, we are really playing a completely different team than what we played before. But I think, like, it's, well, Conlon isn't great, but other than that, I think the team isn't that bad. I hope we can give Shamrock Rovers their first loss of the season. Also, I kept saying Mulroney plays for Shamrock Rovers, he flipping plays for St. Pat's.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Giving the ball straight away to them, brilliant. And our defense is just running. Like, did you see the way that defender just ran out to the midfield rather than defending the ball or defending his goal? Just thought, you know what, I'm going to run off to the middle of the field here. I bet he's going to pass it backwards.
Very timely interception.
The passing is just off. Like, what the flip? Like, you take Foley off and the whole team falls apart.
What can they do from here?
Unbelievable.
Jack Byrne. Angles it back.
Right,
Fine
good tackle there.
To prevent the chance.
Now, possession. Don't forget about possession.
Now,
why are you two hiding behind Defenders.
A
Oh,
fine
for
reading of the
flip's sake.
situation.
Who's that? 25. Romero just runs straight into the
Blackburn.
defender rather than trying to
And
pass
it's
it
a
or
quality
something.
pass.
Now we've got a bit of an overload here.
Well, sometimes it
Right,
just
we
comes
get the ball
down
back,
to a
thankfully.
really poor cross.
Nice safe pass there.
Barros. Mensah. Running with the
Oh,
ball
that was a foul.
confidently.
Mensah.
Oh, disappointing clearance.
Didn't quite work out. Oh,
This could
shoot!
square the game.
Shoot!
And
Right,
that's
1-all.
exactly what
Thankfully,
transpired.
Vogt. Well done, Gabriel.
Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Oh boy.
Well, a
We
stylish
really,
moment.
we really have to start winning in the league, because if we fall
Players
off too
waiting in the
far,
centre.
it'll be difficult to catch up. Well, I know it's only 9 teams and you play each other 4 times, so I can take
So they get the ball
9
rolling
points
in
off
the
them
second
still
half.
after round 1
Even
off
Steven
each
here.
team by beating them.
So little to choose
But it's
between
still
the sides.
like, we're not even in the European spot even if we win this game.
And a goal!
And Shamrock Rovers have just scored
like
another
that,
goal.
they're back in front.
For flip's sake.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referees
What sort of
think
a
of
pass is that?
it? And the challenge holds
Into
them
the
in their
one player
tracks.
who's marked by 2 players. What
Couldn't
did you
find a
expect to
teammate.
happen there?
Throw in here.
That's the
Mensah.
kind of passes I want to see.
Good idea. Well, capable
That
of
was a
so
bit
much
risky, but it
better, to
worked
be
out,
honest.
sort of.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance
Nice
of
one.
scoring.
Nice
but
one,
it's a
Juric.
poor
Well
effort.
done.
Romero on the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
No. Do we bring
Well,
on a bit of
breaking at pace
firepower, or
is
do we
always a
rest the
possibility.
firepower for Roma?
Well, they
I
seem
think
to
we
be onto
rested for
something
Roma.
positive, but it faded away. Can he
Barras.
take the chance?
Oh, I thought it was in. I
Wonderful
thought I saw it in the back of the net already.
Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been
No,
a
we're
great
going to go for a
goal.
bit of
The
kick and
speed
rush
in
here.
which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And he might be through here.
Oh, come on.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want
Oh
to be
boy,
throwing
if
it
we
away
lose the
from here.
league. Oh, come
Romero in
on.
possession. Juric.
So the recording's at 3
And
hours
it's with
20.
Vogt.
My TV's been on for 4 hours, which means I've been having a
Oh,
break for
super
40
piece of
minutes
play.
and 4
Can he
hours.
finish this? And
Right,
it's
Vogt
in!
gets another
They've
goal.
eaten into their
Oh, that
advantage,
ball went
and
straight to
this
us.
is
Lovely
not
Barras.
over.
Hopefully we
Not
can do
yet
something with it
anyway.
and get a draw at least here. Why are we not running into the
Chance
space?
to finish. Oh,
Why
it
did we not
should
run
reach
down
the
where the
highest
space was,
order.
for flip's sake? Oh boy. Yeah, the league's going to be a chore this season. I can tell already. It does need that, okay. Diakov needs this. Gustafsson needs this. Harris should be fine, he didn't play, he just needs sharpness. Conlon, he needs all-out energy probably, maybe that's too much, no he does need all-out energy. Jens does need a bit of energy unfortunately. Yeah, so it'll be just short of old sharpness. Now Mensah probably won't be playing in this game again. We'll probably prefer Sloan over him again. Now he's full energy, so we can go all out performance. Dunn should be similar. All out performance. Frank. Unfortunately I forgot to sub him. Even though I said I would. I'm an idiot. Curran. Didn't quite get there with the fitness. But he will get there like this. And Barnes probably needs all out energy. Yeah. Lambert probably does as well. Yelovich. Now you've been disappointing in the last game. I hope you won't be this game. Nielsen should be fine. Juric needs some energy here. He has to be on the bench. Marrow. Lot of energy. Sloan. Not great. That didn't quite work out as I'd hoped. Vogt needs full energy. Meyer should be full of energy and just needs the sharpness. Zhao, we can keep Meza, we can keep Bab. He's not full energy yet. Right, we'll do this. Full energy but just lacking slight sharpness. And they should all be fine here. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can... Now that was a home game, right? Against Roma, so... Bob's looking the game. Of course he's going to get it. You'll get your chance. Alright, they're playing exactly the same team again, are they? Yeah. So their attack... They're definitely worse rated than Wolfsburg. So I feel like we should be able to beat them. I really do think we should be able to beat them.
Okay,
Which is have to hope for a better performance from Jelavic, because unfortunately I forgot to sub Frank off. So Frank will be fully fit, but he'll be lacking sharpness. Let's see if we can get it to very happy here. Right. Don't even know what I'm answering, I'm just picking the Lotus answer all the time. To me it seems the best answer. Right, so now, again, it took forever to load in there. Okay, so we are going to play Jelavic on this position here again. We're going to play Deleuve here. And McCormack here. No, we're actually going to play Meyer there and keep Deleuve on the bench. Because we don't need these players on the bench here. Juric has to be on the bench. Bob needs to come on. Aras, then Asme is fine. Foley's good. Now Frank has made fitness, but his sharpness, well, it's 91. It's not too bad. So Dunn, he's 96. He would prefer to play there anyway, wouldn't he? We'll put him there and then bring on Frank for Jelavic if Jelavic messes up again. Then Mensah isn't quite fully fit, but I don't think Sloan is either. Yeah, he hasn't quite made fitness either. So this time maybe, even though Sloan scored that unbelievable goal, we start him from the bench. We have Barros. There's no point in having Gustafsson on here. So who do we bring? Who do we bring? Who do we bring? Vogt or Lambert? I think we bring Vogt. In case something happens to Foley. Or Lambert. Do we bring Lambert? No, I think we bring Vogt. Right, I feel like this is the team we played last time. I know playing Deleuve over Meyer would make us stronger. I believe. 5'10". Meyer 6 foot. I want Meyer in there, sorry. Not that 5'10" is too short. But yeah. We have Frank with Sloan, with Vogt, with Barros, Juric, Deleuve, Nielsen, right. I don't know what else to say. Let's see if we can do it again. Can we beat them again? Last time we went down early. I expect something similar to happen here. I expect them to score early. But their attack really isn't as good as Wolfsburg's is. And in fact, I believe our attack's probably rated higher now than theirs. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Because that's usually an average, isn't it? And Curran's very good, but you know, like, as soon as you go down to Barros and all those, we're not as good at it anymore. This game seems to have slowed down a bit compared to the last one.
Needs to clear it away.
Fortunately, we just didn't get there. Oh no, this is trouble here already. Great. That was brilliant, Meyer. Amazing.
Moving it forward.
Oh, don't forget the ball.
Oh, he looks threatening.
Shoot!
Well, what a stop that
Can't
was.
believe I have to tell you to shoot. Right, McCormack, you need to get back. Yeah. Oh, no. Navarro, you need to come. Flipping hell, that Balo gun again.
They breached the defense. Jelic. Real chance. Not out of the woods.
Straight at the goalkeeper. No, don't tell me this is going to be a story of us missing. We've had 2 shots already and we haven't scored. They've had 1 shot and they scored. They're going to have a second one to score here again. Thankfully it went wide. Please pass it short, Navarro. I know I've got fast build up on, but playing it to the one player who's marked by 2 players. Thankfully we recover the ball.
Curran. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Mensa.
A gift for any goalkeeper.
Oh, McCormack. Oh. Oh, no. For flip's sake, Marchetti now gets a goal too.
Huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
What are you doing, 18? What are you doing just running in there? What the flip are you supposed to do? Who is 18? Who is 18? Foley. Jelic is having a bad game again. I guess we're doing it again. And Mensa, I didn't like his performance either. I don't know. Don't feel good about this second half.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Please pass it short.
He just took too long to see the pass.
Right, Curran wins it at least.
Curran. The referee
Light injury to Curran. Please run it off.
Nice weight on the pass.
For flip's sake, he hit the post. We get a corner at least.
Oh, an
Still there, the injury.
clearance. I must say,
Slightly worried he'll make it worse if I keep playing him.
Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can't miss, surely. Oh, not to
Nice
me.
one, McCormack.
Stopping a certain goal.
Right.
Frank.
Oh boy, you need to win this, Harris. Well done. We need a goal. We need a goal here somehow.
It should be. Well, not the
For
easiest of
flip's sake.
saves, but you'd
Has he
expect
still
him
got
to
it?
stop it.
No, he's run it off.
How
Good.
about the short corner? Real chance. He's blocked it.
For flip's sake, how can we not score?
Oh, quite simply the cross
Straight at
was
the
too
goalkeeper.
close to
Come
the
on.
keeper. And back with Silvestri. Luka Sucic. 10 minutes to go.
No,
great
no, no,
attacking
no,
play.
no, no,
And a
no.
useful cross.
For
In it
flip.
goes.
Oh, it's offside.
Well,
Okay.
it will not
We have
stand.
one chance here to
Offside,
equalise. We have one
Well, it was
chance.
close, didn't it? He certainly
Let's
thought
do
so.
it. Come
He's
on.
making that clear to the
We have
linesman
one
now.
chance to equalise here. Don't
And
do
he
it with
knows he wants
crossing, for
something
flip's
away.
sake.
And under pressure, that was
Oh, they're going to take forever. We need to win this immediately and then get it on the attack. Right, you have to throw it in forward. You need to go forward. You need to go forward. Okay.
Big chance.
Oh, Curran, are we going to
What
get the
a
corner?
vital
We do.
intervention.
Please put this in. Please put this in.
Oh, covering up
For flip's
defensively.
sake. No, we're out.
And that's it.
No, we lost 4-3 on aggregate. We had 8 shots, like it's our own fault. It's our own fault. We had 8 shots and we didn't convert any of them. Terrible. Oh boy. No, man. We probably would have got Aston Villa in the next round anyway. And then we probably would have went out. At least we can now focus on the league for a bit and try and catch up. Let's see, Navarro. Yeah, you actually need a bit more there. Oh, that is all our energy, okay. Oh, we only have a 2-day break, no wonder. Damn it, damn it, damn it. But we got very far that time. That was our furthest expedition into the European thing that we've had so far. We reached the quarterfinals and got so close that we lost. We didn't reach the semi-finals by 1 goal. Or well, 1 goal would have got us to extra time. We were 1 round short of the semi-finals, unfortunately. Oh, we need energy here. Also, is it lunchtime or something? There's a lot of cars driving by all of a sudden. I think it is. What a pity, what a pity, what a pity. If we had just taken 1 of our 8 shots and had it got in, like, it would have been a different story, but it just wasn't to be, unfortunately. I stupidly relied on Jelavic again when he was not playing well. Damn it. Right. Let's go for player chat. Bob, it's disappointing not to have won. Don't put pressure on yourself. That makes him happy. Do we still have 1 more scout report to come in? I believe we do. We're 4th in the league. We're 4 points behind European places, so there's the final scouting report. Lebedev. Now we don't have a lot of room here, but thankfully it's not the final one from Mexico, so we could keep someone on the list in case there is someone to keep on the list, but it looks like we can just sign them all. And now I believe our youth squad is full again. So since it's full, we're going to head over there and give everyone who's on balance something to do. And then I'm looking forward to this update. Should get quite a few things. What is the RM? Yeah, I was just hoping that we would be able to work on his low defense thing. Fuera. Wow, look at this guy here. Also, I have to do a quick check going through later on. See if everyone is definitely above 5'7" or 5'7" at least, because I haven't been keeping an eye on it. Let me see how this looks. Oh, wrong button. Don't know what that did. Hopefully I undid it, whatever it did. Right, so we did just do a defensive midfield, so we'll do a ball winning midfield again. McFadden. Shadow striker. The agility looks to be done almost already. But this seems to the curve. Well, I prefer to have less curve than. Right, Macaulay. Like, we got a lot of Irish talent in that last one, didn't we? Now, target player looks pretty good. Poacher not as much. Let's go out and see if he actually is about 6 foot. It's 5'11", that's okay for a target player. Ideally a little higher, but 70, it's a good start. 5'5", sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you with my time, or bother you with your time. I knew I forgot to check that on a few of the players, so I want to just go through and make sure. Oh, I've got a goalkeeper called Cash. 4 weeks, let's work on that. Remember, goalkeepers only make sense to keep if they're 15 or 16. Otherwise, there's no point in keeping them. So I'm just going to go through here quickly and make sure that all of them are over 5'7". Or 5'7" or over. Right, they are. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Now, is anyone returning at the end of next month? Or during next month? That will be the final report. So we're going to be in May. Yes. So Lebedev is going to be the final one from Mexico. So we have to make sure that there's room still on the report when he returns from Mexico. Otherwise, we won't be able to, because we can't put them off for another month. We have to make sure there's room in our youth squad for the Mexican report still at the end of the month. So that's something to keep in mind. But now that we're here, let's focus on the league and try and get top spot here again, because we have fallen off big time. Their best forwards off with a red card, Ibarra. So we should take advantage of that, hopefully. Now we are going to have to play one more time a weakened team, because we aren't quite fully fit. Let's play Vogt. Vogt there, and then Zhao, I'm sorry, you're sold, so we shouldn't really care about you. We're going to play him because he's unhappier than Diakov is. Deleuve is unhappy, so we're going to play him to make him happy. And we're going to play Juric. And we are going to play Conlon because Bob isn't fit. Romero's happy, so we don't have to put him in. These players here aren't allowed to play since they've joined mid-term, which means they will only be able to play from next season. We're going to loan them out once the transfer window opens. And I think this is the team we're going to go with here. I think it should definitely be good enough to defeat Dundalk, especially at home. And then let's see what happens. We need to catch up. We need to catch up in the league. We definitely have to. There's no way we can't. There's no way we are not allowed to win the league. We have to win the league. Like, there's no ifs, doubts, or buts, or anything about it. We have to win the league.
Peak. And moving the ball nicely. Could be. And fine goalkeeping.
What the flip are you doing, Navarro?
In it goes at the second time.
What the how did that goal happen?
Won't be proud of that moment.
You wearing butter instead of gloves or something today, Navarro? What the flip? Did you ever hear about holding onto the ball or putting your body on it or something?
And the cross goes
Flipping hell, they're up 2-0. You'd think we're an amateur team or something. What the? Dundalk are absolutely shredding us. What is going on? 20 minutes played, they're up 2-0. They're scoring a goal every 10 minutes. What the penalty for them? You've got to be joking me. What is going on?
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
Imagine we'll get relegated.
Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
What is going on here?
Is this going to be a
give me those ratings.
3-0 now.
Conlon.
Making progress. A real opening now.
Right, Meza, thank you. Thank you, Manson.
Fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It has to be. And it's still on for him. And a goal this
4-1.
time. Applying the finishing touch.
Frank is having a horror show of a game. Frank, Conlon.
Jelevic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. In it
No,
goes! But wait a
offside,
minute, that
brilliant.
will not count.
Well, that
Frank
was
Conlon
tight, but it
Meyer
was
now
just
as well.
offside. It was a good finish, though.
Difficult to stop him. And in with a real chance. Oh, he
I
stopped
cannot
it.
believe
Well,
what I
thought that
am
would be a
seeing.
goal, but what a save. Great
Is
reactions.
the Irish League turn into the Premier League or something?
Lambert.
Like, what is
And it's
going
a
on?
quality pass.
I just think Barros is just out of form as well. I hope we get a week's break after this game. They had 7 shots, we had 1. Thankfully we scored the one
Underway
that we
in the
had.
second half. And after such a
It's going to be
lopsided
some
first
battle to get
45
back
minutes,
into
is
this.
it possible to think might be a chance here.
But that's the way
And
it
a
started.
goal to delight the fans.
Lambert, well
Just what
done.
they
You've
were
been
hoping
playing.
for.
You and Mensah are the only two that had a positive rating out of the first
Scott.
half.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. He read the situation defensively and did
I
his
know
job.
I've kept Frank on, but for the reason that I
Doesn't have
changed
to
his
do it on his
position.
own.
And
Well, the
I hope
supporters
that
think
in the
it's
new
on,
position
and
he'll
he's
do a
kept
bit
it
better
out,
than what he did
fully
before.
stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Could pull one back here.
There we go. That's
Oh,
another
and
goal
he
back.
goes!
Well done,
Another
Curran.
goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is
So
becoming
Frank's
quite
recovered his
possible.
rating. Now Jelavic is
managed to
still
lose his marker.
underperforming. Oh, don't
Could
concede
be.
another one, for
Well, it's
flip's
all
sake.
going so
Why do we
swimmingly
make it
forward
harder on
here.
ourselves all the
Another
time?
goal. And now it's a matter
Now we
of
can forget about
avoiding any
winning. A
silly
draw is the
mistakes.
best we can go for, but I don't think a 5-5 draw exists in the database yet.
It's with Mensah. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Peak.
Oh,
Perfectly
For
positioned to
flip's
take it
sake.
away.
Jelavic, you're a disappointment. You really have. Like, I know I'm playing you out of position, but you seem to like
Lewis.
it. Like you seem
Will it
to
be?
enjoy
And
being.
a
Oh, for
goal!
flip.
If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Did their whole front line
Curran.
score? You're flipping joking me. Every single one of them scored.
Lewis.
And I'm not even playing my worst defense. I'm playing my good defense as
kick.
well. 3-6. Holy moly. What the flip is going wrong here? Harris
There
is
it
even
is, the
on.
final whistle.
Like, what happened to the League of Ireland? What, like, we were off in Europe on a journey. We come back, and League of Ireland all of a sudden turn into flipping Premier League. Right. Once we've played Bohemians, a quarter of the league has been played. Shamrock Rovers are like they've won every single game. What is going on? Only a 4-day break. I don't get what's happened here. All of a sudden we can't buy a win in the league anymore. And I don't know what it's down to. No matter what defenders I played, I thought if I at least played a good defense, we should be able to sort it out with the forwards. Just get absolutely blasted, concede 6 goals. Flippin' hell. Right, we're going to take a break before this Bohemians game. I know I've been taking a lot of breaks recently, but I really think if I don't start getting regular game, I'm going to need to consider my future here. The flip are you on about, Foley? You played literally every important game this season. Navarro. What the flip is Navarro on about? Oh, he's the captain. Okay, I'll sort it out. Oh, that's why. Alright, he's telling me about the discontent. I thought McCormack was the captain. I thought he was handing in a transfer request. If that had happened, I'd have been in big trouble. Right, we get a presser because it's Bohemians. Remember, this is the 9th game of the season, which means a quarter of the season will be through. And I used to say, in the times when it was about not getting relegated, we want 12 points every 9 games. If we win this game, we have 12 points. So that used to be my goal, to avoid relegation.
Okay, guys, we are.
Right. So I can tell you one thing for sure: Conlon's not playing. Get the flip out of here, Conlon. I'm just gonna try it. No, Dunn is unhappy there. Jelavic has been disappointing, to be honest. But you know what? Let's play the unhappy faces. That matter. The unhappy faces that matter. The ones that matter are the ones that aren't sold. The ones that I can't play. Like these two are sold. This one I can't play. And he's graduating, and I want Navarro to be in there. So we're going to play this squad here. Also, Curran has reached 79, which is equal to Parrott, 1 away from Cannon. He'll soon be the main Ireland striker, that's for sure. Right, I'm taking a break here again. I know I've been taking plenty of breaks, but I drank too much and I have to pee. And yeah, I'll be right back again. Remember, breaks for you only a few seconds anyway. For me, they're a few minutes. I'll be right back. Right, let's get into it. Let's just sim this game and flip and win it. Come on. Sorry. Right, come on.
And the game begins.
Time for a Dublin derby. Time to win it as well. Nice one.
On attacking possibilities. Surely. Oh, that is.
I don't know what was wrong with the pass into Curran there. Also, our corner takers are off. I usually like those corners to be taken by a right footer. That was clearly a left footer. Curran, don't tell me you were going to start going on a bad form.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Promising possession,
Oh,
mate.
for flip's sake.
Oh, so near. Off the
Well done,
post.
Navarro.
And a
I think you were
fine
flipping
stop.
hero. With the ratings up there, 7.2,
That's fine
and you
goalkeeping
claim
to
that
hold on to
nicely.
the corner.
Surely that gives you a wee boost too, does it not? Right, we throw it immediately to the opposition
Now,
again.
options are
That's
plenty.
undone any boost,
Oh, big
I'd say.
opportunity.
Afalabi,
Oh,
and
that's
what
really
a save
high
again
class
is offside.
goalkeeping.
Good. Pass
But
it,
now
please.
it grinds
Pass.
to a halt because the flag has been raised.
Okay, we held on to it, thankfully.
Foley. This is looking threatening. That's not a bad ball. And an effective
We
clearance.
just can't score. We just can't score. We scored 3 against
Chances on.
Dundalk, but unfortunately we conceded 6 as well.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there.
What's
and
going
thwart
on?
it.
Come on, Curran. Snap out of your bad form or whatever you're in.
Well, that was incisive. Can they take
There
the
you go,
lead?
Curran. That's the stuff.
And a
That's
goal
exactly what I wanted to
open
see.
the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
There you go. Chase after them. Make life difficult for them. That's the stuff. Nice
Determined
tackle there by
defending.
18. Who's 18? Foley. Well done, Foley. I should know Foley's
Now,
number
who
by
can he
now.
play it to?
Been playing for the club for so long.
This could
Oh,
square the
come on.
game.
Oh, no.
Oh, but no.
Saved. Oh, actually it was
Header
wide.
wasn't
Okay.
flashed in front of his
They have
eyes.
3 players at
Couldn't take
5.0.
the
Come on,
chance.
let's take
Well, I think
advantage
that's
of
a
that.
poor miss.
Let's fully take advantage of that. They got 3
Away they
shots
go
and we got
again.
3 shots.
Second
Come
half
on.
is underway here.
Right, they're doing a good job defensively here. And for some reason, 29 decides to
Clark
dribble.
has it.
Who the flip is Jens? Please, you
And
know
in with a
better
real
than that, don't
chance.
you?
Not
Afalabi
out of the
shot
woods
saved.
yet. And still looking to get the shot away.
Unfortunately, that
and
one
he's
isn't
got
by
and
Clark.
scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Harris.
We're just having so many players play
Now the
bad,
defenders know they need
badly,
to get
playing
tighter.
badly. I don't
Will he
know.
finish?
We
And
just
the
went on a
keeper
run and
failed
knocked
to
out
deal with it.
Wolfsburg and almost beat Roma. Or we did beat
Potential
Roma in
danger
one game
here.
and then lost the second game. And now we can't even beat Bohemians.
crowd
Like, what the
encouraging him to
flip
take it
is going
on.
on?
Must take the lead here. Can they keep it out? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Why do we... I know, because he's a target
has
player. Yeah, I
options
know.
available.
You know, he's a target
Chance
player.
here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Done. That's a lovely ball. Oh, surely.
Nice one,
And a
Curran.
goal
Nice one.
to
Right, Dunn has sort of emptied his tank. Lambert, Jens was playing disappointingly. And for some reason I have 2 flipping left-footed CBs on the bench. Which there's no point to. Bring him on there. I think Barros actually enjoys playing here as well. But put him up front.
re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Unable to keep the ball. Teammates available.
Although Curran's on for a hat-trick, isn't he? I
Nice
shouldn't
weight
have
on the
taken him
pass.
off.
Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score.
Curran was on
What
for a hat-trick,
save
so I
that
shouldn't
is.
have taken him off.
Timely intervention.
And if we concede here and we draw this game,
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Crossing possibilities. And still trying to get the shot off. And they needed
Thanks
to
for that
make
one,
that
Lloyd.
moment count. They're still
I
trailing.
just
Well, what a chance
yeah,
to draw
perfect.
level. Not sure they're going to get
Don't
another
lose
one.
it. Yeah,
And so
very
the
well
referee
done. You win a
blows.
game finally in the league again. Holy moly, it was about time. Right, let's read what the inbox says there. Yeah, we have to get sharpness back with an 8-day break. Lovely. So I think I'm going to do this for all players, and then I'm going to go and check every single individual if that's enough to get them back to where they should be. It looks like it is for him. That's just not enough for him, but that should be enough for him. Enough for him. Enough for him. Just not enough for Jens. Mensa. Just not enough. Foley. But you know what? That's borderline. We'll just keep that. Dunn, you need a bit more. Frank. You're good. Curran, you're good. Baros, you're good. You're good. Need a bit more. Yelovich. Cormac, right. Nielsen's good. He's good. He's good. 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 Yeah, he needs a bit more. It's alright. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. And he's good. Right. Show me I need to play you. Simple as that, marriage. But they have 25 points. They have more than double the points that we have. Right, we get a squad update here again. This is crucial. Really looking forward to this squad update. Look at these players that we've got here. Oh wow. Okay, first of all, let's start by getting rid of the players. McDonald, unfortunately, you were 17 years old anyway, so you weren't really going to fit in a team now. Berisha, you're making it difficult for me. You're making it so that a lot of players will still be on this list. Nobody's within a differential of 6 here. No. That still isn't a differential of 6 yet either, but Bayrami, you can be sure you'll be finding a spot in the team, that's for sure. Also McFadden, you most likely will find a spot in the team. Now that's a differential of 6, isn't it? Hika. That isn't a differential of 6 yet. Why isn't a differential of 6 yet? Oh, you were at 80. You were at 9 before, so now you're at a differential of 8. So we're gonna promote Hika to loan out for the rest of the season. We're gonna have 3 Hikas, unfortunately, in the team, which, you know, you'd think their name generator would come up with a few more names. This is the CAM Hika. Currently rated 61. His potential is 88 to 94. And we don't know his real position yet. We're going to figure that out. Screenshot him. Promote to senior team. There we go. Right, you're not there yet, Hika. Then 87 to 94. That's a differential of 7. So you're one off the differential I'm looking for. But you're 88 to 94. So you will also be, what the flip did I just write there? You will also, but you're a goalkeeper, so, and I believe you will only turn 18 the season on the, or you'll only be 18 on the 1st of January, the season when Navarro retires. So you'll be our long-term goalkeeper then. That's another Hika here. A goalkeeper 66. So you're going out on a 3-year adventure on loan. Potential 88 to 94. And you're definitely going to be a goalkeeper because goalkeepers are always goalkeepers, sort of. Promote the senior team. And let's move on. So we made a little room, but not quite a lot. We have to remember, we have to keep room for the Mexican report. Because he's returning, and yeah, we need to be able to fit all of the 94s on there. So, oh, I forgot to check. First of all, right, how many do we have in the youth squad? It said 12 there. We have room for 4. That's not exactly a lot, but let's see. Our RO's still going up. No, Berisha needs a different thing here. We'll move him to mobile striker or not there. Let's see. Does he have 3 things going up everywhere? He does here as well. No, his acceleration seems limited, so we'll teach him complete striker first and then see what happens. Now if that 90 drops below, we're going to drop him, I think, if it goes below 90. But that was the final one, so we've done that. Then what we do is we go to team sheets. We find out the best position for our new player. There's only one, because yeah, Hika. Let's see, CAM, it says you're right-footed. Right-footed would mean left midfielder. We're looking for a right midfielder, unfortunately. Left midfielder, we're sorted for the next few seasons, I think. No, we actually aren't. And we're looking for a left midfielder. We have right midfielders. We're looking for a left midfielder, but you're only 16. And I believe we've already got somebody converted to a left midfielder who's younger. Or do we not? Oh, no, we must have went against it. Oh, because McGarry can play right back. That's why we went against it. So then maybe we make you the left midfielder that we're looking for. But unfortunately, you'll only be ready in 2 seasons. Also left winger, but I think we're sorted for left winger for a good while. We are. So left midfield it is for you then, apparently. Thankfully that worked out anyway. Left midfield. Right, we'll convert you to left midfielder and then we'll loan you out. Because you can't join midterm and also you're not 18, so you're not legal to play for the team yet. Yeah, we've got quite a squad size now. But it is because of a lot of youth. Oh, look at it didn't tell us that all these players have already completed their thing and we could have been working on their development here. So what we want to work on first of all, you're definitely going to be a target player with your size. I think you're something like 6'3" or something. 6 foot only. Oh wow, I thought you were a lot taller than that. But right, and then McNulty, right winger. Let's start working on your attacking work rate. Go. Right, so Hika will always be a goalkeeper, so we'll add him to the loan list. Then McGarry. We're waiting on your skill moves to get full before we convert you to a right back. Then Cadillac has already arranged his loan deal and he's working on it. McNulty's working on it and he's already changed his position. Very good. Ika, we want to change to a left midfielder. Now let's hope that he does this in a reasonable time. Sometimes it takes them forever, but it looks like it's going to be 2 weeks only. Very good. So right footer becomes left midfielder. Very nice. And then we can also add you to the loan list since you're only 16. See, Gustafsson, we're trying to sneak medium work rate there. That hasn't worked yet. Yelovich is working on his weak foot. Hanlon's done, but he's in the worst form I've ever seen anyone ever be in. Romero working on his attacking work rate. Smith converting to CM, that's right, that's going to take a while. And then we have to loan him out. But it'll be mid-transfer window by the time we can loan him out. Diakov, you got the medium. Yeah, I think there's no point in continuing doing this. So we'll just move him to balanced and let him grow the way he naturally would. And he's done, Barros is done, he's done. Myers still working on that last skill move point there. Dunn's working on his weak foot, which is a good idea since we play inverted wingers. Zhao still trying to sneak a medium. There. High, medium, high. That's all. They're all done. They've all completed their development. Nielsen, Jens, Harris, Mensa. Oh boy, we're going to lose quite some talent in the next 2 years. I hope we can replace them with like a hope that some of these players here that are out on loan will start in the 70s already. But they are still... But we've got one that'll definitely be starting in the 70s and well into them. I hope some of the other ones can as well. Yeah. Right. Time to advance. I think that was everything I wanted to do there. It is. We should get a scout report here pretty soon. Ika's looking at chat probably about look, I'm telling you, I've sold so many youth players and it didn't count towards it. You tell me why it didn't count towards that. Because we didn't spend any money. We didn't spend any money anymore at all. We didn't buy any players. We didn't do anything. Well, we even got 2. So now make sure that we leave room from these 2 for the Mexican one. So we're going to just kick everybody off here that we don't want. But of course we get this. Brilliant. Look at this. We get... Right now, I have to sign this one. Because if we lose him, like, that's awful. He's 5'5", so we can get rid of him. I'm gonna keep these two on the list. I might come to regret it, but... Yeah, we need to leave room for the Mexican one. Unfortunately, McKenna. He's in Scotland now. Let's see what we find in Scotland. There's a 92. Not quite a 94, so we'll leave him on the list. We just have to make sure that we have... Now that's pretty good there. And so is that. Damn it. Right, we're going to sign Arthur Smith. But we're going to keep two on the list again. Flip's sake. Of course we get... Like, we're just getting talent. Like, brilliant, amazing talent suggested all the time now. I was impressed, son. Right, let's try and beat Shamrock Rovers and end their unbeaten run. Like, not only unbeaten run, their winning run. Like, they have not lost or drawn a game all season. They've won all 9 of their games so far.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start.
So let's start by building some morale here. Still content after the first one. It'll be tough for both teams. We're happy. I think we will lack very happy, but at least we're happy. That's good.
Okay, guys, we'll be
Kick off. And then I want to see if there are any faces that are still yellow even after that great press conference. Only Mezas. So that's fine. And I want Meyer on the bench here. I want Jelavic to play out wide. And I want Frank to play in his actual position. Then I want Sloan to play in his actual position. Conlon's in the worst form I've ever seen anyone ever be in. So I want to try and protect them. I know no, we just get hammered if we play him. Yakov also isn't the best, which is why we have Meyer on the bench. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can beat them now. Now that we can finally focus just in the league. We have 8 more games to go after this one before the summer break.
Plenty of options. Will he play it in?
Also should take a wee check in on the coaches to see how well they've come along with learning wing play. Because that was kind of the goal of playing this formation, to teach them wing play. Maybe we can change formation then again to one that's more adaptable.
Bert. That's a good pass. Well, it goes down as an
Flip's sake, I
opportunity
thought Navarro
squandered.
dropped
Not
that
that
into
the
his own
goalkeeper
goal,
is
but he
complaining.
saved it well
Well, I
done.
have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Nice.
Good tackle taken away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? They could level it. And that's an excellent piece
Well
of
done,
defending
Navarro.
to thwart him.
You are truly the hero keeping us afloat.
Can he do it? There it is.
Finally, 2-0.
Now, and that gives them a buffer. offer.
Jelavic again
So
underperforming.
back
Bob
underway
not doing too
with the
well.
lead standing at 2-0. Jack Byrne. Space on the flank. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Oh, he saved it well.
Flipping hell, Navarro has an 8.5
On
rating.
the corner, too
Player of
close
the
to the
match.
goalkeeper that time. Well, it wasn't superb
That wasn't a
distribution
great
by the
pass
keeper,
now,
that
was
we
it?
can say. Could reduce the deficit.
Oh, good save
Oh, good
again.
work by the keeper.
8.8. It might actually get, if
A goal!
I was just going to say, if
That's
Navarro could keep a
exactly
clean
what
sheet,
they
he might get
needed.
8 points.
That
He
should
might get a
get them
10.0 game. But as always,
So back
they've had
underway
5
here
shots.
into the second
Wow.
half.
Like, they're absolutely battering us again. But we're winning because we had 2 shots and we scored both of them.
Good play.
What is wrong with us?
He's got to
Like,
score.
Navarro
Terrific
again
save.
had to save us there. What a pass that was. Lovely.
Opportunity
Beautiful
still
3-1.
It
Should
could
have
be
been
up for
3-1
grabs.
anyway.
Thwarting
Might
him.
still end up 3-1.
Real
It
chance.
does.
It's in.
Thankfully.
They're looking
Sloan,
really
well done.
relaxed and confident.
But
And not
Jelavic,
giving the opposition
Curran,
much of a
wow.
look in.
A lot of players aren't playing well.
Kearney.
That should be. That's carried us through Europe essentially. Yellow card for Foley. That means you're being subbed off. We didn't bring Vogt unfortunately, but we do have Jelavic. So what we'll do is we'll put Dunn on over here. And we'll put Jelavic in the center. Which might be what's wrong with him. Maybe that's what he wants. He wants to play in the center. Then I want to bring on Mensah for Sloan. And maybe because Curran's not playing well either, we put Barash at the top, which never know that's a smart idea, but Barash is 6'3", and since we're playing wing play, the forward is designated as the target player, so hopefully you would hope he'd win a few of the balls. A few more of the balls than 5'10" Curran would.
Can he compose himself?
I think that
Missing
went
the
wide.
target by a tiny
We've
margin.
actually had 3 shots and
It's a difficult
scored.
skill to get right,
Oh no,
but
we've
he
got 6
almost pulled
shots
it
now,
off there.
okay.
He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, it didn't happen
Odd ball
for them in
control there,
attack.
about 32. Blank.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal!
Nice
He's
goal.
dispatched it,
Barras.
much to the sheer delight of the
So,
fans.
4-1. Looks like Shamrock Rovers' winning run is
Oh, great
finally
attacking play.
ended.
Can he finish this?
Once we've had time to concentrate on the league
body in
rather
the
than
way,
Wolfsburg and
crucially.
Roma and all that there. Sturm Graz,
Poor
Wolfsburg
execution
and
with
then
regard
Roma.
to the corner.
We didn't have to travel far. Well,
Really good
from the
challenge,
3
but corner
destinations, they're
conceded.
all sort of in the vicinity of each other.
Byrne. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
I'd say all 3 countries that we played border
And
Switzerland.
there
Let's
it
just put
is,
that
a
way.
goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings?
But yeah, we
They
are
haven't
from
been at their
Ireland, so
best.
we would have had to travel to
The
those
referee
places,
blows
but-
for full time. It ends at a...
Right, we win 4-2. Finally end Shamrock Rovers' winning run. It's about time somebody did. Hopefully it's not too late to Yak loan offer. Let's do the thing first. Wow, only a 2-day break. What the flip's going on all of a sudden? Let's do this for all players. Oh, I shouldn't have done it for all players. Let's go down here and do this for the reserves. And then see if this works out. Navarro. Yeah, you can even take one less. Very good. You can take one less too. You can take one less. Actually, you can take one less as well. You know what we're going to do? Starting 11, do that. And then Dunn and Conlon are green, so we'll give yous. Or actually, you need this apparently. Conlon, you didn't play, so you just go there. The rest will all just keep at that, and then here we're going to apply for all the subs and reserves. Like you'll be just short, you'll be fine. You need a bit more, you need a lot more. Cormac, you're just short, but that's alright. Sloan, you need one more. Fab, need a lot more. Jack needs a lot of sharpness training. Right, yeah, I hope we get a lot of loans sorted here. Frank, talking about the position you'll be playing, you'll do for me. Let's get him into happy. It doesn't. Brilliant. Also, I still haven't looked at that loan offer. Let's look at it now. Right, negotiate. Now, I hope they understand that we don't loan to buy, we only loan. And let's hope the game doesn't freeze again. That would be terrible. Right, they're willing to just loan him. Unfortunately, we have to do it for a short-term one, otherwise the player will disappear, most likely. And then we like the wages to be 80-20. Already lagging a bit, but I'm hoping we'll get through it. Accept, wait patiently, and then press the button. Okay, it worked, thankfully. What are we doing? We're just advancing. Another loan offer for him. Oh, this is the other HIAC, right? That's the problem what happens when you have players with the same name. Craiova, I believe they're already loaning someone else of our team out. Hopefully they're treating them well. Accept. Get this down to 80-20. I know it doesn't matter, look at how much money we have, but yeah, don't know what else to spend it on. Thankfully we got through that without a freeze as well. Another loan offer. Now this is for the same player. We're going to ignore it for now because he's already agreed a loan, or well, we've already agreed a loan with some other club. We'll hope that he agrees to go there rather than that one. Then let's see. Right, we'll need a 4-day break here to face Cork for some reason. Let's see, what can we do here to change things around? Now we want happiness. Happiness is our main goal, so Yelovich needs to come on. Then Ajme doesn't look fit, so we're going to play Foley there this time. And Mensa's unhappy. Would you be happier playing out here? Probably not. Dunn is at a -1 if he plays there. So Jurich is happy. Conlon is happy. Bob isn't happy, but he's also not fit, so I'm gonna play that. Then put Conlon on the bench. Actually, we don't need Conlon on the bench. I believe Meyer, who's also unhappy. Can sort that. Do Meyer there, and who else is unhappy? Meza and Zhao are sold, so they don't matter. All of these guys down here I can't play because they're going out on loan. Marich I could, Sloan. So now what we want to do here is switch this around. So the Dunn's on the wing, or on the outside, and Frank's on the inside. And Jens isn't really fit enough to play. We'll bring Romero, he hasn't played a game in a while, even though he's happy. Cormac hasn't played a game in a while, he's bound to be furious. Then we have two CBs sort of on the bench, which doesn't make a lot of sense, so we'll bring Folks. No, Folks happy, so let's put Sloan in there. Right, this will be the team for Cork. Let's get into the game. See if we can beat them. See if we can do some catch up in the league here. We definitely lost track, yeah, lost some spots or points because of trying to chase chasing European glory. But I think, unfortunately, yeah, we're going to go through. Like this season, we're not going to lose too many great players, but the season after, we're going to lose some amazing players, and we will only be regaining players with great potential the season after that.
Good movement.
So I think we might be at this for a few more seasons still. Hopefully we can achieve it. But I believe we can achieve a 4.5 star to 5 star team. I think Foley reaching 80 proves that. Because McCluskey, who's out on loan currently, if he has the right defence around him, I believe he will be able to reach 90. He would be able to.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and
It's
that
a
was a
goalkeeper.
shocking miss.
Why is 18 just standing there?
Foul play,
Okay,
says
I
the
was wondering.
referee.
Something must have been up.
Jelavic. Good technique displayed. Is this the moment?
Alright, good
And a
goal.
goal!
Well done, Mensah. Jelavic and Mensah, the two players who have been disappointing me in the season so far, are doing very well here. Dunn, obviously, I know Mensah and Dunn are wingers, and there are no wingers in this wing play formation. It's the only wing play formation that doesn't have wingers. But
they dealt with the threat posed.
yeah, we found ways to fit them in anyway. That is just on the line. Curran should be good at free kicks. Foley would be better, but Foley's not on. Foley is on.
Well, it's not good technique.
Why the flip isn't
That's a
Foley?
real
Oh,
waste.
no, Foley should. Foley did take it first of all, and second of
Will they seize on it?
all, yeah, it was on the right hand side. Curran shoot, bang, goal. That's the way it goes.
Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Fitzpatrick. Done. Well, he could really
Harris
get
is
at the
in.
opposition. Corner given.
It's a corner.
Well,
Gonna
he's
play
gone
it
short
short,
with it.
which
Oh yes!
worked
A goal!
out. Harris actually gets the goal in the end. Very nice. I think we can go for a few subs here. Let's take a look at the ratings. I want to sub off our best players. So Mensah, Curran, Jelavic, and Harris. Mensah, Curran, Jelavic, and Harris. Mensah, Curran, Jelavic, and Harris. Mensah is off, Curran is off, Jelavic is off, and Harris is off. Okay, and I did it without bringing on Romero, which wasn't really the goal. Right, there we go. Those are the subs we'll do for the second half. Let's see.
Well, as they
If
get
we
the
take
ball
off all
rolling
of our
again,
best players,
interesting to see how the second half pans
if we
out.
can win the second half as well.
Really bright-looking attack. Well, his teammate
All of
got
our
him
best
out of trouble.
performers, I should say, not our best players.
Can he find the right pass? Well, the fans really want him to shoot.
Good save by
Well,
Navarro.
somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Bab
Is
probably
this the
would have needed
moment?
to be subbed off
He'll be
for
breathing a sigh of
energy
relief.
reasons,
Ball
but I
one.
really wanted to see if,
Juric.
like, I could keep.
Potential
Obviously,
danger
when I
here.
subbed those off, they keep their great ratings that
In
they had.
position.
Actually, Jelavic had a
And a
10.0
goal!
rating.
He's put it away. A celebratory
Right, I subbed off
moment.
Dunn for some. Why did I sub off Dunn? Ah, because I wanted to put Romero on. Yeah, I should have subbed off someone else, but I wanted to see, you know, I want to get them in form.
Very
So I'll
quick
sub off the
thinking
ones that
there.
are in form and then bring on other ones in the hope that they
Counter-attacking
get
chance.
form as
And he's
well.
broken free.
Like here, that was a great chip by Baros. Unfortunately, hit the crossbar.
Well, he's just pulled off a great
And then hope
save
that
there.
they get good
Such
form as well, so that
reaction. It
everybody
really
gets
is.
good form, everybody gets
He might yet
happiness,
finish.
morale, and all that
And the
there. That was
decision
offside.
is one of offside here.
And then
Mason.
you know you win. It's like those underpant gnomes in South Park. Underpants, first step, second
Determined
step,
defending.
question mark, third step, profit.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold
Like
of the
there.
ball.
Take off best
Battles.
players. Second step, question mark.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Result, win. Now we've certainly
Oh,
not
he's left
scored
his
the amount
marker
of
for
goals we've
dead.
scored in the first half, but I
And
wasn't
denied by
expecting
the
to.
keeper.
But
Impressive.
if you look at it, like
And
not
it
too
was
many
turned
players,
out,
only
so a
Romero.
throw-in will
Romero's
be
the
next.
only player who currently has a negative
Can
rating.
they convert? Oh, commanding
And
goalkeeping.
if he, what number is he? 25?
Favouring
Where
a
is he?
short one.
He's in the middle. He's in the centre.
And there is
Or
the
we get another
goal.
goal.
He's found the net.
Unfortunately, that didn't lift
Surely
Romero's
unconfined.
rating. I was hoping it would lift his rating too.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And so the final whistle
Right.
here.
6-0 away win against Cork. Lovely. Unfortunately, Shamrock Rovers are probably still on that winning streak that they were on. Right, are we only having a 4-day break again? Oh no, we have a 6-day break this time, so I think 2 should be enough for everyone. Apply for all players. We'll just go through and check to see if that is true or not. Seems to be true so far. Maybe you need a wee bit more. That'll do. You're fine. Goldie needs a wee bit more. Or Eamon. Jens is good. Curran is good. Barosh is... Well, we'll leave it at that. Lombard we might fix. You know what? Barosh we might fix too. Yelovich, just short, but you know what? That is barely short. Give him that. Nielsen should be good. He's good. Deleuve is good. Romero needs a little more. Sloan. Accounts is almost full. Meyer needs a bit more. That's good. That's good. Bob needs a lot more. Should do though. March is fine. Cadleck and all of these guys here actually all should be doing all out sharpness, but it'll do for now. Right, let's move on to the next game. It is against Drogheda. And we're soon going to get this report from Mexico that we're awaiting. Yak has joined Rio Ave. Let's see if the other Yak also, I hope that's how it's pronounced, decides to join or they reject it. Staff found. We're not interested in that anymore, because we never get any staff. Please join the other one. Navarro's looking to chat with us. Sloan transfer offer. Now we have kind of been expecting this one. I'm kind of looking for this to happen. This market value is 2.9. 3.9. Negotiate. San Jose Earthquakes. Now I know that Sloan's a really good player and an integral player as well to us. He plays for Meza quite a lot. 2.9. So I want 1.5 times his transfer value. So let me get to that. So times a half would be here to add this. Put that up by 1, and then you put that up by another 1. So that would be... I'm going to round up a little bit. See what they say. At 4.5 is too much. Let's go for 4. Well, it's actually not even that much too much. Let's go for 440. Yeah, I knew it. When I saw that the tension only went that little bit up from the green, I saw it. So 440. And you know what? We will flip and try and negotiate this one since he's taken so long to agree to the other one. Please don't freeze game. Please don't look at this already. It's gone black for so long. The whole skip hasn't shown up. The Typing is small. I'm worried already about everything in this thing. Short-term loan. Counter. About 5. Then 10. Accept. Get us out of here. Yes, it worked. Okay, without freezing. Very nice. Navarro just wanted to say so thanks. Oh, so the thing's over? I'm just glad you came and talked to me, Navarro. Thank you very much. Let's advance this draw header game. Oh, yeah, of course, the day after I decide to accept the other loan offer, he decides to accept the first loan offer. Brilliant. So I should get an email here that also the other one has been rejected. I didn't. So McCormack's looking at chat, probably because he wants a game. Yeah. I'll think about it. Gets him into the happy, very nice. So let's go and set up the team before I forget to play McCormack. Now Drogheda absolutely battered us at the start of the season. I think they won 4-5 against us. So now McCormack, I promised the game, so let's put him in. Now look at that. Actually, the happiness has gone up quite a lot. So Conlon, you know what? I'm going to give you another shot, but you really have to start improving your performances. You really, really do. Maybe I shouldn't pair you with Diakov. That might be an issue. Maybe we put Diakov on the bench there. Deleuve. We should probably put Bob on the bench to bring on for him in case, because Juric is happy anyway. Then we have Lombard, Yelovich. Put Yelovich on there. And then we have a left footer and a right footer to bring on. Curran's happy, Baros is happy. Gustafsson isn't happy, Sloan isn't happy, Maric. Yeah, I think I'm doing as well as I can morale wise. So, but before we kick off this game, I'll be taking another break here. Yeah, remember, breaks for you are just a few seconds. For me, they're a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back again. Let's kick off this game against Drogheda and get revenge for that 5-4 drubbing that we got last time we faced them. And start catching up on the league leaders here. Can't believe Shamrock Rovers haven't lost a game. Well, we beat them now, but they won all other games.
And this confrontation is underway.
Gonna be some catch up to catch up on them.
And nicely over the top.
Right, nice interception there. Playing a decently strong team.
And he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tierney. And room now out on the wing. A chance to whip it in. It might be the moment to get them ahead.
Don't let them score. Come on, for flip's sake.
And now they can celebrate.
How do they just have our numbers? Also, I meant to check on the thing, didn't I? I'll do that later. Check on how far the coaches have come in wing play. I think they should be decently far off expert yet.
Oh, what an opportunity!
Thankfully
Well,
that
he
one
couldn't
wide.
quite hit the target, Stuart.
Oh
Well, it's
boy,
a decent effort, but I
it.
don't think it was ever going to trouble the
Now we
goalkeeper.
get straight to a Drogheda player. Thankfully we win the ball. Curran's really wide for some reason, even though he's asked to be playing centrally. Mensah gets a goal, good one.
Singh.
Oh, come
Moving
on.
forward effectively. Oh, beating his
Oh no,
opponent
come
with ease.
on.
And a goal!
Not again, not again.
Them in front
This is how it went
again.
last time, then it
No
ended up
less than they
5-4.
deserve.
They score, we score, they score, we
Frank.
score. And then they score
Curran.
the final time.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes.
Right, Mensah
And
gets
it's a
another
goal.
one, well done.
Level again.
On for a
What
hat trick
match
there.
this is turning out to be. Tierney.
Right, good, stay with him, nice.
Can they
Right,
forge
that's a
ahead
good kick.
for
Oh,
this
for
corner
flip's
kick?
sake, how
Let's
do we
see.
give away a corner there?
Still not clear.
Who's number 7? That's Yelovich, isn't it?
Can he find the
Oh,
net?
for
And
good
what
save,
a magical
Navarro.
save it was.
Ratings probably in the doldrums
Not
from
really the
Navarro.
ideal
Yeah.
clearance.
Always is when they concede goals. We'll just keep going. We've only created
Well,
2
they've got
shots.
things
We've
going
scored both
again
of
here,
them.
and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Yeah, let's see what Yelovich can do
Opportunity
here.
it
Nice
is.
pass into Curran.
Just
Curran
failing
shoots,
to hit
but
the target.
wide, or
Good effort,
saved
though.
wide, apparently.
And that's a corner.
Oh, nice pass. And oh, I just couldn't finish it.
Can
Oh,
they
turns and
forge
shoots.
ahead?
And
They
we're up
do.
in the lead.
And you've got
Well
to
done,
say
Foley.
they're good value for the lead.
That's the stuff.
Well, he's got plenty of
Now, there
space
should only
on the
be
flank
league
here.
games. I think we're 2 league
And he
games
favours the inside
into the
route.
second, the
Genuine chance.
second
And
quarter.
the keeper more than equal to it. Clearance
7
needed
more
to be
to go
better.
till halfway through the season, which
And in with a
will
real
be
chance.
just before the
No shortage of
summer
excitement.
transfer window and
Level
summer
again.
break.
No wonder they're excited.
Well, the season seemed to start really
With
late, so we
Mensah
might only have
on the
17
offensive.
games
Is
rather
this
than
the moment?
18 for flip's
Oh,
sake.
that is a super
What is going
save.
on?
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well,
Offside.
offside, unfortunately.
Right, well
This is
done.
looking threatening.
Well intercepted, but where's Curran going? Curran
But
needs
the
to...
danger averted for now.
Ah,
The
it's just
counter
not working
chance
out for
looks
us, is
very
it?
real. This could be
Nope, we're
troublesome.
going to score here again,
Can he
in
put
fact.
it away? And
Damn
a
it, what the
goal!
flip is wrong with us? I meant to look at the ratings to see who to switch, but I think it's obvious that he needs off. And put on Dunn. Then Lambert needs off, maybe Jens. And I think Curran just been running, like, he hasn't been playing the best game he could. Bring on Deleuve here. Maybe Diakov. I know we're playing Condon on defense, and that he's really, like, he's a step below the rest of the team. But surely he isn't the reason
Foley.
for us losing this much.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly.
What sort of a pass is that?
Well, they couldn't take advantage
They
of
do
the
win it back
opportunity.
again, but Yelovich, what does he do? Put in the back of the
Really
net.
important
Come on,
tackle.
for flip's sake. Conlon wins it back. Look at
And
it. Conlon's
teammates around
doing
him.
fine for
Under pressure,
Yelovich.
doesn't
Is
seem to be bothering him.
infuriating, so
Can
he
they do
is.
something
And the
positive
subs still haven't
on the
come on,
counter-attack?
so they're not going to have an impact, and we're going
And
to
he's
lose this
through
game
here.
5-3.
And a goal! They lead
For
by
flip's
2
sake,
now.
what is
And
going
that
on?
allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is going to be that. Well,
I don't even know. Shamrock Rovers lose again, so that would have been our chance to catch up on them, but oh boy. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, we're 5 points off Sligo. Let's see, 6-day break. Actually, this should be enough for everyone, I think. Apply for all players and then we'll see. Definitely enough for Navarro. Yakov's fine. He's fine. Harris just won't make it. We'll give him some extra there. Condon. He'll make it. Jens. Why are we down in Condon? I was pressing on Jens. There we go. That will do for him. Mensah. Needs a little extra. Foley. A little extra will do for him too. Dunn's fine. Frank. A little extra and he's good. Curran. Oh, he almost would have made it there. Right then, Barosh. Good. Good. Yelovich needs a little extra. Yelovich so far has been letting us down a wee bit, I feel like. From what we should be able to expect from him. He's almost 70 rated. Nielsen's fine. Juric is fine. So is Deleuve. So is Romero. Sloan, Vogt. Timo Meyer needs a wee bit more. Bob's doing fine. Arch fine. All these players here I can't use anyway. Just want to make sure that they're all sharp. Some extra sharpness there. They're all already loaned out or waiting on a position change before they're loaned out. Don't blame yourself, McCormack. It was the defense that let us down, to be honest, so maybe you should be blaming yourself, but let's see, let's move on. We should be getting that final scout report from Mexico here. Let's see, what was that? A B deal only. Well, we could have got more. We could have got those 4.5 that we were looking for. Probably more. 5.5 even we could have got for him. Damn it. Well, that's the way it goes. Alright, I think we have room for 2 of these on here, so let's see if any of them are even good enough for it. Well, we could add him. We could definitely want to add him, so we'll add him immediately. Then we definitely want to add this guy. And we definitely want to... Nah, he's a goalkeeper. And 17-year-old goalkeepers won't make it into the team, even if they get full, like, great potential. Because we already have too many good goalkeepers ready. Ready of Hika, so we're shorted to like 20-35 with goalkeepers. And they're all top of the range. So we'll sign this guy here. Unfortunately, there's not enough room. We're gonna have to make room for him. I was worried this was gonna happen. Let's see. Can we make room for him? I'm sure we'll find a striker eventually who's better than Berisha, will we? But then again, letting go of Berisha. He won't reach 85, but he could reach 84. I'm sure we'll find a better one than him that's left-footed. So I'm sorry, Berisha, but we're going to have to release you. And then we will pick up Ramon Aguirre, or however it's pronounced. And then goalkeepers just, yeah, they're sorted until this next while. Sloan sold. I'm hoping that that will count towards this objective once he leaves. But I was thinking the only other thing that they could mean with this is players that are still on the youth contract. You know, that 3-year contract that they get. But I mean, if it's that, there's no way I'm completing this at all. Sorry for not completing it, but I mean, I don't know what to say to you. We're 5th in the league. Wow, we're not doing well at all in the league. Wow, okay, we need to sort that out. We definitely have to sort that out. So now that all of the Youth Academy things have been added, I'm going to change all of the ones who are balanced to give them a development plan. So Vega from Mexico. Let's work on the... Maybe let's work on the wide winger, the attacking stat first. Then we have McGee from Ireland, 5'7", right-footed right winger. Have to work on the defensive work rate there. And we have Smith, another left footer from Scotland, striker. Let's see, that looks dead on. The stamina is a bit worrying that that's stuck there. You're left footed, but someone tells me you won't be a striker. Something else. Breeze. See, left footed. Let's work on that defensive work rate. Don't like seeing that. That's low. And then the final one is Aguirre, this guy we added here. Is he a CM? So we'll do ball winning midfielder. And then see how they turn out. We might be able to promote another few players at the end of this month. Oh, but we're not doing well in the league at all. We need to beat Sligo. We definitely have to beat Sligo. Them and Shamrock Rovers, they're running away at the top. What's going on here? Loan rejected. Yeah, because he accepted the other one already, isn't it? Or I don't know why we only got that message now. Right, yeah, we definitely have to go in and win this game now here. They're playing with someone called Warner. I thought it was Werner up top. I was hoping it wasn't a Timo. Right, we're going to have to play the players that are unhappy. Or most unhappy. So I can't do anything about any of these players down here. These ones are all content. Sloan has been sold. We'll move him over here. With these ones here are all out on loan, or will be out on loan. And Sloan has been sold, so is Zhao, in the hopes of fulfilling that thing. And then Marriage I wouldn't mind selling, and Folk's up for sale as well. So these are the 4 players that we're working with essentially back here. Oh, this one, Meza, has been sold as well, so let's move him along here too. Folk hasn't been sold yet, but you know, we're looking to sell him. So yeah, I was hoping to complete the 8 million thing, but apparently that's not how to do it. Now Bab's yellow, so we'll play Bab over Conlon. And apparently we just can't trust these two by themselves yet. McCormack's green, so we'll play Deleuve back here with Diakov and see how they work out together. And Lambert is wanting a game. Looks like it. Maybe we play him for Jens. No, that's a downgrade. Maybe put Romero on there for Jelovic, who's happy this game time, or happy in general. And then there's no point in having 2 left-footed CBs on the bench, so we might as well put Meyer on there for McCormack. And let's see how this works out for us. Like something needs to give. We need to start scoring or winning or something. Like, it's what's going on in the league? Like, they're 2.5 stars. Surely we're still a 3-star team at least. We should be close to a 4-star team probably. The players we have, especially if the players that are loaned out and probably don't count towards the thing. Like, I don't know.
Now they get the ball rolling.
But we did beat Shamrock Rovers. It's just Drogheda seem to be a real bogey team at the minute. They seem to have our number. They know how to beat us.
Foley.
Oh, I forgot to check on the coaches. I'll do that before the next game. We should also get the squad update, or the youth squad update, before the next game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Yeah, time will move a lot faster here now, and we're not playing European football.
Not alone. Singh.
Oh, nice interception. Well done.
Shut them down.
We are white, aren't we? Yeah, I was just wondering why the flip are we playing a 37? Who's 37?
The net is steering him in the face.
Oh, come on, Mensah.
And under pressure, that was a fine
Who is 37?
play.
Done. Wow. The winger all the way back.
Making a bit of headway.
Oh, hope he managed to keep it in. They unfortunately managed to keep it in as well.
Fitzgerald. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball.
Love the pass. Love the pass, Navarro. Brilliant.
Mensah. Done. Oh, breezing past him.
Just can't.
So a throw in here.
Okay, Mensah, come on, now do something with it this time.
Still looking for space.
Right, that's the stuff. Put in the back of the net. That's the easiest thing to do with it. Or the best thing you can do with it.
Well, no stopping him. But
Nice,
a good piece of
nice.
defending
Double
to bring
them,
it to an
and he
end.
had no chance, nowhere to go. And we pass it straight back to them. Come on, and it's 1-0. For flip's sake. You really have to help Warner out like that.
And this match
Oh boy, we're 5th in the league. Like, they want us to win it. We don't even qualify for flipping Europe, where we are right now. We'd have to qualify by winning the Conference League or the Cup, which, you know, they wouldn't be too happy about. They want us to qualify for the Champions League. Not yes, nice one, Mensah. That's the stuff.
Stunning scenes here.
Alright, yes, well done, Curran. Nice pounce.
Very
While
quick
they were
thinking there.
struggling with the ball. Why did Bab just drop off there? Yes,
And
okay.
that's great work to keep it in play.
At least we had cover, but again,
And will it be the leveller?
red card for Harris. Brilliant. Penalty and red card. So I think we have to sacrifice Curran here, unfortunately. Bring on Juric. And then play without a forward and hope that the 2 CAMs can score goals. Don't know why I'm picking my
And
nose
the
on camera.
upshot of it all
Flipping
is
idiot.
a sending
It's going to
off
be
too.
2-2
It's certainly a penalty all day long.
for flip's
Sending
sakes.
off, I'm not
Yeah.
quite so sure.
And he puts it away confidently.
What is going on with our league form? What is wrong with our
And
team?
it's level
What? How
again
can't we
here.
even beat
Both
like
sets of fans being
Irish
put through something
opposition
of an
anymore?
emotional mangle.
We beat Wolfsburg and beat Roma on one occasion, then we lost to them and dropped
And a
out.
quick
But
counter-attack could be
how
on.
is it possible that we all of a
Real
sudden
chance.
can't even beat Irish league
Oh,
opposition
great
anymore?
goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Good bit of defending. He's in here.
Oh, come on.
And he's
Imagine they
outdone
take the
himself.
lead. We need
Wonderful
to
save
win
there.
this game.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Right, that was offside. Brilliant. So we're going to sub here. Dunn looks exhausted. Let's bring on Romero. Although he doesn't like playing there. Give me a sec quickly. We can do it this way here. We'll bring on Romero here. And then Frank up here. Then I don't know if it's Lombert or Mensah done brilliant in this game, so we'll keep him on. We'll bring on Meyer here. And then again, oh well, we don't have a forward, that's the thing. Damn it. Gustafsson can't play right back, can he? He sort of can. What about Meyer? Can he? He sort of can. So we'll bring on Gustafsson here in the centre back. And then move Meyer over to right back. I know we're playing without a forward, but
David. Can they nudge in front
oh
late
my
on here?
God,
And it
giving away
might
a
be.
penalty.
Oh, can you
3-2.
believe it?
We're going to lose this
With
game
so
now as
little
well.
time left. Surely
What
that
is
will be
going
the
on?
winner.
We're fifth in the
Amazing
league.
scenes
Like,
here.
we're mid-table.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come
Talking
up with
about
an
being close
equaliser.
to the
You
sack,
can't
like
really
I
hit
think
them
we're
any
closer to
better
the
than
sack
that.
than ever
But the
before.
goalkeeper was up to the task.
How are we
running
struggling
down on
against
the
teams
wing.
like this?
And the cross goes in. He does have pressure
We're going
to
to
deal
score
with.
another one here.
And the goalkeeper
Thanks
has
to Navarro,
outdone
we didn't.
himself with that save.
Well, if we didn't clear it there,
And that
we would
is
have
the
scored
end of the
another one.
contest.
Shamrock Rovers win again, so it's going to make it more difficult for us to catch up on them. What is going on? They're suspended. Yeah, we know about that. We have a 6-day break again, so let's just play this for all players. And then we go through all of them individually. That's enough for him. He needs slightly more. Conlon's fine. Gustafsson's fine. Harris is fine. He won't be playing in the next game anyway. Frank is fine. Dunn needs a lot more energy. Foley. Dunn, brilliant. Lovely stamina recovery there. Mensah, great stamina recovery. Jens is fine. Curran. Sorry you didn't get to play the full game, but I mean, if your idiot teammate decides to get himself sent off, there's not much I can do about it. Jalovic, right? Cormac, Nielsen, Deleuve probably needs a little more. Romero's fine, he's fine, he's fine, it's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Bob needs a bit more. And March is fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Right, and that's it for now. 3 player shots. Deleuve, people are talking about, you'll do for me. Foley, thanks for giving me a run of games. I'm feeling a lot better. I was playing you all the time, you flippin' idiot. Gaffer, look, I know you have the reasons for making sure your decisions, but what was that all about? Subbing me off? Because you're flippin' idiot of a teammate got himself red card and I had to sacrifice you, you dumb... What am I going to do, sacrifice my CB? When they're already flipping scoring goals on us all the time. Like, don't you dare flipping come and talk to me like that, Karen. I'll flipping sell you. Well, I can't because of the rules of the challenge. But I would. Right, use squad report, full sharpness, scouted players. Just to let you know, several players have been lured away by other clubs and now signed deals with their youth academies. Riley Knox. Okay. Can't even remember Riley Knox being on any youth thing. Oh, we did leave a few on, didn't we? Because we were worried that there wouldn't be any room for the Mexican one. Now I have to say that we're releasing everyone who isn't 90 anymore. I don't even care about position or footedness or anything. Anyone who goes below 90 is an automatic release. We'll check as well. I'm sorry, Slovakia. Looks like we won't have a Slovakian player. Now Feeney's doing really well. Macaulay's doing well. Kale's doing decently well. Hopefully he can keep the 92 there. So this is a differential of 6 here. So this is the next promotee. Where did I leave my phone during the break? Back here, sorry. Since I don't have a second monitor, I mention this every time. I must be sick of hearing it. I use my phone to jot these things down, because OBS takes up the full screen. Also, have to send off the scout again, and I forgot to do that, didn't I? I'm in Egypt sometimes. Right, so it looks like Bayrami. Bayrami. 56 rated. Potential 87 to 93. What does it say? CAM. We'll figure that out if you actually are one or not in a second. Yeah, I forgot to send off the scout to Egypt, I believe, is next on the list. Take a screenshot. Promote the senior team. Then McFadden looks really close, but he's still at an 8 differential rather than 6. So wait for that to become 6. And here, look at this Hika here is the greatest of all of the Hikas of so far. We've already got 2. Jesus Christ. Why did they have to come up with so little name variants in one country? Or was I just unlucky with the name generator? 61? Or is that like Murphy in Albania Hika? Is that like the name that everybody's called? 90 to 94. Right, we'll find out what position you actually are soon. Let's screenshot you and promote you to the senior team. So this is oh, look at this guy here. Oh, unfortunately he's 15, but this Latvian guy, Tiruma, Georges, Gorgs, I don't know. McGee also looking really strong here. Right. We've got a few players here. We've got one more coming here, McFadden. Definitely. I think Feeney's going to make it. Feeney, McFadden, McGee, Tiruma once he's 16. Yeah, I am very excited about our youth that we currently have. Like, really excited. Oh, I forgot to check thing. And also we forgot to... So we're going to send them off on the 2nd. It's bad to send them off on the 1st, since you don't get a scout update on the 1st of January. So you don't want to send them off on the 1st. So I forgot to check if the arrow was going up everywhere. Sorry, I think I just swallowed something weird. Right. Arrow going up, 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 arrow going up. Also, let me just check again for 5'7" at least. Just so nothing slipped by me. Very good. So next thing we do is we go to team sheets. I have this team sheet called Switcher, which I use for multiple things. But the main thing is to figure out what the best position of players is. And we've promoted 2 players, haven't we? Yeah. Bayrami, CAM. Let's see what your actual best position is, Bayrami. You're right-footed. Okay. So... Right, looks like you actually like playing CM. Looks like you like playing left midfielder. Now you're 17. Let me see about left midfielders. Now we've got Hika already as a left midfielder. What age is he? Right, we'll jot down for now. LM is a big thing that you would like to do, apparently. Then CAM is an option. CF could be an option if need be. But definitely lesser than than LM and CAM. So let's put it in that order. And then +4 for left winger. Now left winger we are sorted for a good while. We have Dunn and then Czech coming through, who's 84 to 90. Right, I have to say that you are 87 to 93, which is slightly better than that, but you know, we want to try and spread the talent across the pitch. Goodbye, Rami. Let's check out this Hika that we're converting also. He was also a CAM to left midfield. What age he is. Must have been this one here. He's only 16. So you could turn 18 by the 1st of January and play left midfielder already. And we're lacking a left midfielder. You could cover the position until Hika is ready. And I believe Hika will not be ready for 3 seasons. I believe he won't turn 17 until the middle of next year. And you might still turn 18 this season. We don't know. I don't know if we signed you when you were 16 or if we signed you when you were 17. But we could try that. Then a right-footed CAM. Let me see about that. The options there. Now we have Hansen, who's out on loan at the minute, and McDonald. And McDonald's 86 to 92, which is just slightly worse than what you have. So we don't want to be interfering there. So it's going to have to be LM or CF. CF, you would be Romero's replacement long term. So yeah, we'll keep those in mind and see. Let's look at this Hika. This is the biggest potential here, isn't it? 90 to 94. Very promising player, this. Let's see. What can we do with you? Right, obviously RCB. Seems like a good option there. Right centre back. And it looks like that is going to be what we're going to do with you. Right centre back. Well, how tall are you? 6'2". Yes, right centre back, no problem. Right centre back. Do we have an right-footed defensive midfielder coming along for Meyer to replace him? Because you're right-footed. Do we have someone coming to replace him? We don't. That is a bit... That's not great. Because we do need someone to come along and replace him in the long term, a right-footed defensive midfielder. We do still have 1 season to find him. The thing is, we're lacking a good CB, a right-footed CB, since we sold Zhao. He was our big talent there. Well, we do have... Let me see, Diakov's not too bad, but the thing is, he lacked the experience of being sent out on loan for seasons and seasons. He's 88 to 94. You would be loaned out for at least 2 seasons, so you'd come in rated 70 already. So I think it is the right option to or do we want to keep you a CDM? Because you'd still be able to play CB from the CDM position. So maybe we actually keep you RDM. Yeah, we keep you a defensive midfielder. I think so. And then just use you as a makeshift right back if we can't find one. But there should be plenty of CBs coming along all of the time. It's just that we're missing them right now. So we'll keep you at CDM because that seems to be the rarer position at the minute. Unless we see like another one, we get another promotion before the transfer window opens who's CDM, we can still change you. So we'll put that in brackets. Something like option of RCB. Okay. So what we have to do here as well at the start of the month, we order by age and then we go through them. So Hika is definitely going to be a goalkeeper. He is already loaned out. Very good. McGarry, we're waiting for him to reach 5-star skill moves before we convert him to right back. Unfortunately, that's proven to take quite long, and the right back switch will take 4 months. So it is May now, I believe, isn't it? The 1st of May we got that. So June, you're gonna have to hurry up with those skill moves, boy. Then Cadleck, he is converted to a striker now. That's very good. He's jumped up to 62. He's already loaned out. Also, the club that loaned him out were expecting to receive a CDM. They're getting a 62 rated striker instead. So yeah, well done. We'll keep Hika a CDM for now. We'll work on his weak foot. Next is Anchorman, and we'll loan him out as he is. So let's add to loan list. Then McNulty, he must be loaned out already, yeah. And then Hika, we finally converted to left midfielder, so we can work on his, probably first of all, his attacking work rate maybe, or his defensive work rate. Yeah, probably the defensive work rate support midfielder. So then where's the other Hika that we didn't know what to do with? Because there's LM or CF. I want to see what we, or Bayrami it is, isn't it? Yeah, not Hika. Hika is the CB one, yeah, Bayrami. So he would either be an LM who would do LM right away for us while we wait on this Hika to be ready, and I think he also will take quite a few seasons until he is ready. Or will we make him a CF, a right-footed CF, so he could replace Romero? He'd have really good potential, and he would fit in that formation that I'd really like to play. Let's see how long it takes him to convert to each. So LM would only take him 2 weeks. CF would only take him 2 weeks too. So I think we'll go for the CF option then. I really want a right-footed CF. Yeah, so we'll go for the CF option then. And see, yeah, the LM, it's gonna take a while, but you see, even when you're a CF, you'll be able to play LM for us probably the way Romero and Lombert do for us right now. So we'll convert you to CF, I think, yeah. And you can work as a CF on all of your things. We'll also add to loan list. And Conlon is done. Gustafsson's still trying to sneak that medium work rate there. But his form's okay. I was thinking it's because his form's bad that he's not getting it, but I'll move Smith here. We have to loan him out once he turns into a CM, but I think it's going to be another while until he is a CM. But we have to loan him out. Let's not forget about that. He has to be loaned out too, but it might go into the transfer window until he can convert. And we want him converted before we loan him, so that we don't have to do it later. Timo Meyer finally got it, so we can move him back to balanced. Right. Then, let's see, Dunn, still working on his stuff. Romero, like this is who he would come in to replace. Romero hasn't quite got the most out of his loans, so he's only rated 69. Zhao finally got the medium work rate that we were looking for from the teaching him central midfield. So let's move him back to balanced. We're also selling him, so there's that as well. Well, he's gone already. Sloan we sold. So we need a new left-footed CAM. Let's not forget about that. Oh no, yeah, we do need a new left-footed CAM. Then Marriage, we have offers open for, so if someone wants to come and buy him, you know, we're willing to listen to offers, but up to now, nobody's shown an interest. Lombert, high left-footed. He did get the 68, which is good, but like it's just, yeah, we can't really afford to play that formation just yet, I don't think. But I think down here everybody's done or has reached. Harris has got a red card. Mensa, Bab, okay. Right, I think that's that for now. Let's go and check out the coaches quickly, the team strategy. Yeah, they're still all accomplished. Oh, but look at they're getting close now. Oh, one of them is close. Let's put it that way. The rest of them are still, wow, pretty far away. So we'll be playing wing play for another while, apparently. Oh boy. Why is it taking some of them so long to learn that? I don't get it. Right, let's go. Match date is the 1st. Did we do everything that we do on the 1st? Oh no, I just realized something as well. Because we sent that because we forgot to send the scout off again, he's now going to return in December, which is what you don't want. Oh, flip's sake. But I'm not going to wait a month because of that. But you don't want them to return in December usually, because you don't get a squad update on January. But in this case, we'll just have to stick with it. And if I make the mistake again, it'll be alright. Well, we've dropped to flipping 6th. Right, but let's take a look at the standings here quickly. We're on 13 games. Most of them are on 14 games, so there's 4 games to about half time. We're playing Derry City probably, since they're the other team on 13 games. If we beat them, we're 4th by a point. And we're 11 points behind Sligo Rovers, who have still not lost a game all season. Wow. Sligo Rovers haven't lost the game all season. So we'll be 11 points behind them. With 4 games, that's technically 12 points. I hope we play them. No, we just played them and lost to them. Blimmin' idiots. Right, let's get into. Or we're playing Shelbourne, not Derry. So let's kick off. And again, we're gonna look for what is needed for happiness. I know that's probably my downfall, why we're losing all these games, but Juric has to come on here. Bob gets on there. And sorry, Colin, I just don't trust you fully yet. Then we will give Meyer a game here for Diakov. We don't really need McCormack and Deleuve both on there, so probably put Vogt in there. I should move this whole thing around because it's starting to become confusing. I can't use any of these, and then I've sold so many as well. I don't want to be using those. So now Curran and Foley are both happy. So we're both not going to play them. We're going to bring them on during the game. So let's hope that this works. Right, now let's sim this match Shelbourne. For flip's sake, our league form is just terrible. It's terrible. I should be sitting more in the center of the thing, especially when I lean over like this. I don't know what is going on in the league this season, but something's not right. Sligo unbeaten.
So
Shamrock Rovers didn't lose a game until recently, until I beat them.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good movement. Might be a chance here.
We're supposed to be such a good flipping team, but we aren't performing. We aren't performing like the good team we're meant to be.
And a good challenge to
Maybe it is time for a new formation. This formation might have run itself.
It well.
I know, might have run its
His
course.
determination there for all to see. Opportunity to
Oh,
level it.
come on. Good
And
save,
keeping it
Navarro.
out. Done. Mensah. Determined defending. What can they do from here? Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Good one. Good block. Bad.
Danger averted for now.
Not a great clearance, and then not a great tackle
Will it
after.
open up?
And this
Oh, a
should,
smart stop.
thankfully, it went wide. Oh well, apparently the goalie saved it
Oh,
wide.
how about that for the large line
Don't know
of
where you'd head
defence.
it back into the danger zone. And that was also a bit of a risky pass, but it worked out.
Barros. The fans are shouting shoot.
Mensah.
And
Mensah's
there it
doing
is.
great work
A
here.
two-goal cushion
Brilliant.
now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And they need to get tighter here. But timely
Oh,
defending when it
great,
mattered.
great.
And he
At
has
least we're not
options
struggling
available.
against Shelburne. It's just Sligo
Real
and
chance.
Drogheda.
And
And
there
while
is
we've
the
beaten
goal. He's
Shamrock
found the net.
Rovers,
Joy unconfined.
but Sligo and Drogheda are giving us a terrible time.
Well, they've got
They're giving
things
us a
going
hard
again
t-
here, and I wonder what kind of second half
Don't
we
even
have in
know what
store
to do
for us.
about it.
Caffrey trying to open up the defence.
Oh, come on.
And that a
Good
piece of
save,
goalkeeping
Navarro.
you're
Well
going to
done.
see again and again and again. He's blocked it.
Lovely pass. And I don't know
Giving
who
the
that was
ball to the
to.
opposition that
Bit
time.
of a blind pass there, hoping
Caffrey.
for someone
Good
being in the centre.
visualisation and
Now,
execution.
Yelovich is not doing a bad
And still danger
job
here.
for covering for Foley, who isn't playing this game.
But it just petered out.
Like we've dropped both Curran and Foley. And Yelovich
Well,
at
using the
central
space
midfield
really well,
actually
but now can they
does
push
do a
on?
great job. It's more when he's asked to play other positions
into
that
the
he
last
seems to be
20
doing
minutes.
badly.
Well, possession ceded.
Well, you could argue that Frank, having scored also only one goal, has got a way higher rating, so Frank's doing a better job than Yelovich. But it just seems like
Oh, this looks useful.
he's not getting himself in trouble
It's a
as much.
perfect
Oh,
challenge.
he could have got a shot
Well,
off
let's see
there,
what they have in store
Yelovich.
for them on the break.
Also, I didn't utilise any subs at all during this game. That's probably bad. Let's get Curran on there. Let's get Lambert on there. And Foley on here. Then Deleuve probably on here. And Conlon on there. I hope the sub still goes through somehow, but we'll have to see.
This looks
We'll
more than
have to
decent.
miss the goal here or score a
That is
goal
how to
or
keep it
get
out
a
of the
corner.
net.
Right, the subs did come on. Let's hope
Able to
nobody
clear the
loses their
danger, at
rating
least
here
for
and they
now.
just all keep the sixes. Or gain even on the sixes.
It's a neat
Oh,
move.
great one.
Oh, good
Oh,
save.
saved. Let's see. Some of
They
them
take it
dropped to
short.
5.9 unfortunately.
Frank. Can they convert?
Conlon got a goal. Oh, Frank, sorry. Damn it. I
And
thought it was
final
Conlon.
whistle.
Frank got a goal. Well done, Frank. So Drogheda drew. Like, they draw against Cork, but they hammer us every time they meet us. Like, I don't know what the film. Why have we got 3 chats there again? Please don't tell me. Either it's going to be the one with the red card complaining why he didn't play, or it's going to be a transfer listing. Right. I know not one. So maybe it would be a good idea to go out on loan somewhere. He loan listed himself. Okay, I guess that's he loan listed him. You do know you can transfer list yourself. For flip's sake. Why would you loan list yourself? Right, we're back and forth. But there's still a long way to fight. 11 points to get to Shamrock Rovers. And then I don't even know where Sligo are. Right, let's get the training plan done. Oh, this is the wrong thing. No, it's the right thing. 3-day break only. Okay, that means we're getting close to the halfway point of the season. So we should go for something like this, I believe. Nah, I think maybe for 4. And then apply for all players, and then we'll work it out individually what they need. Yeah, he does need that. He's fine there. Gustafsson. I prefer full energy, I'm sorry. Right, let's do that. Condon. What is your needs? That's good. Jens. You actually need more energy even. Mensa. I can give you more energy. I was just thinking, how the flip do you not even make it? Right, but you did. Foley. Or we can go all out performance. That's enough for you. Done. Yeah, you need a bit more. You probably won't be featuring in that game. Current. Very nice. And Barros. Looks like that's enough for you there. Perfect. Bear needs some energy, but not too much. Something like that. Yelovich needs a bit more energy. McCormack. Nice. Nielsen. Probably 2 should do here. Yeah. Urich. Yeah, we'll go for full energy so that you're fit for the next game, and then we can work on the sharpness there. Oh, you can go for that. Romero. You should be able to go for this. Sloan should be able to go for this. Vogt should be able to go for this. And Meyer probably needs... Oh wow, Meyer's got great stamina. It's not quite a fully 100, but we'll leave him there. Zhao should be able to go for this. Meza should be able to go for this. Bob probably needs a bit more extra energy. Coverage not the greatest for Bob. Then Maric, who has decided to loan list himself. Love it. Never heard, well, I have heard of it before. Rarely seen it done though. Rarely seen it done. Nika, McNulty, all these players are waiting for the loans to come up on the 1st of July. We've got quite a contingent out on loan, like yeah, we've got a great replacement waiting, like for everybody. Now soon, I think. Actually, for the next, before the next video, I'm gonna write down exactly when who joins and all that there to make sure. We got 7 away matches without defeat at home and home matches this season, which is very good. So we're doing that. That bottom one can only be fulfilled next season, and it'll be difficult too. We could reach that. We did this. That's going to prove a little difficult, and I don't know why none of the money of my youth players that I'm selling is counting towards those 8 million. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to take an L on that one, I think. Let's move on, advance here. Staff found doesn't interest us since we don't get staff anymore, since the end of the season's always ruined. Let's get into this Derry City game, but I have to pee, so we'll not play it just yet. Now, Derry had a way of beating us as well, I think, at the start of the season. But we were very much focused on trying to win a European competition.
Thank you all for joining us.
Maybe that sort of distracted us a little bit. He'll play through it, don't worry. Harris just got a red card, and that's why he got a bad rating. It's nothing wrong. It'll be tough for both teams. At least we get it to happy. We get him to very happy, which is great. And we'll set up the team quickly, and then I'll take a break to pee, and then we'll continue in 3. Probably best for you, but let's see. So Navarro, even though We had a great press conference, still unhappy. Bab's still unhappy. João Meza, I know. Maric is looking alone. Cadlex looking to go out on loan as well. So, yeah, other than Bab, really, well, I mean, Bab is leaving us at the end of the season, so that might be why he's unhappy. But just don't trust these two at the back by themselves yet, so I'm going to play McCormack here over Gustafsson, and then we can bring on Gustafsson. Deleuve can sort of, but then why would I have Gustafsson and Deleuve? Because we don't have a CDM in this position, and unfortunately he can't play CM or any of these positions here. So one of these two is too many. Which one is it? Let's see, we'll put Romero on the team for now. Let's see what happens. Okay, now who had a great performance last game? Now Dunn looked like he wouldn't make it, yeah, and I think, is it that Romero likes playing the wing? Yeah, he prefers playing this, so we'll play Frank there. And then, will we drop Dunn for someone? Who will we drop him for? Vogt. But then we have two CMs, but at least one's left-footed, one's right-footed. And then sold. Yeah, I think this is the team we'll go for. I really need to pee urgently now, so okay. Right, I'll be right back. For you it's just a few seconds, for me it's a few minutes. I'll be right. Right, back again. Damn it. I'll drink some water. No need to wait with the kickoff. Let's get into it. So the Irish teams definitely have caught up a bit. I'd love to know what my rating is at the minute.
And now they get the ball
Then again,
rolling.
does it really matter? We just have to beat them. We just have to win. That's all.
And Anderson has it.
Nice interception by McCormack. Lovely reading of the game there.
Can he put them in front?
Oh, brilliant goal by Mensah. Mensah has really been starting to score a lot of goals for us, which is very nice. Really appreciate that. But I think it is his final season with us. Let me check that quickly. It is his final season with us. He's completing his master in the summer. So it's good to see him scoring so many goals. We have a backup for him already. He's out on loan, McCarthy. Unfortunately, I designated him as a left winger rather than a right winger. Also, his potential isn't the greatest in the world. So if we find a better one, his potential's actually exactly the same as Mensah's. So if we find a better one, we will replace him. Also because of the error that I made in changing his position. Yeah, I made him a left winger rather than a right winger, which he should have been. Yeah, so if we find a better left footer for women, we'll definitely make them that. Very good, 2-0. Frank and Mensah, they have really come into their game now. After I feel like they were disappointing in a few games, like Sloan was, often I'd prefer to play Sloan even though he had a lower overall over Mensah. But that certainly has changed now. We've also sold Sloan, so there's no option. Well, Sloan's still here, but he'll be leaving in the summer. In the hopes of completing that 8 million thing, otherwise I wouldn't have sold Sloan, but well, it's just the way things go. We have to get rid of players every now and again as well. We can't transfer list them, remember, they weren't transfer listed. Offers came in for them, so they're dropping out of college. We just told them that a club gave them or made an offer for them. So yeah, and I believe this is the second to last season for McCormack, who will be greatly missed after that for sure. Unfortunately, he didn't just reach 80 yet, but he will be able to be there for McCluskey when he starts his career with us once he turns 18 at the start of next season. Or well, he's turned 18 already, but you have to be 18 on the 1st of January to join. And he'll be a great help there to keep him in good form. We have to make sure that our right back Diakov also sort of gets somewhere by then to, you know, be able to keep
It
up
should
with them
be.
and help out. And
this
we're
time
beating
it's
Derry City
in.
4-0. That's
Fabulous
brilliant.
goal. And just
They're
look at
just
the
about
celebrations.
the same position as we are in the league, so good to be hammering them.
No pressure whatsoever on the keeper.
Just to also to make up for that score, some of the scores that we conceded. Like we lost 6-3 to
Karen.
Dundalk and things like that. We have to make up some goal difference
And a
here.
big moment
Is
because
that a
the
penalty?
referee has
Very
pointed
nice.
to the spot.
Who's our penalty
coming
taker? I
up.
think it must be Foley, is it? It is.
Well, no card
Back in the
handed
net,
up.
surely.
And
Yeah,
confidently
there you go.
converted.
Lovely Foley, 5-0. Let's put on a few subs here. Put on Jelavic for Foley. Then maybe give Lambert a game out here for Jens. Maybe we'll put on Barros since Curran hasn't scored in this game yet. Then maybe we bring on Conlon mightn't be having such a bad game. So actually maybe now do we really want to weaken the defense? Maybe we bring on Juric for Harris. And then Vogt, well, I don't really see where we'd bring him on. We would have really, yeah, we would have to bring on Vogt for Jelavic and then Jelavic for Frank, but Frank's playing a pretty good game. So let's maybe bring him on for Romero instead.
Oh my goodness, it's
See how
so
that goes.
one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Now the subs are going to happen really late
Whelan.
again because I forgot to do them
And
right
making
when the goal
headway.
happened. The ball's going to
That's
have to
not
leave
textbook
play
defending.
here, or
Oh, my
yeah, we
game.
can't go a game without.
What a
Oh, I thought we were
powerful
going to concede a
effort,
goal.
but just wide.
Like we're fine.
Barros. And teammates around him. Excellent ball
Don't know
over
why
the
you could
top.
chip that pass.
And the flag was up
Also,
in good
he
time.
was
It's
offside.
offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Very quick
Barros is
thinking
not doing
there.
much better than Curran, is he? Don't like when Curran's out of
Whelan.
form because he is sort of our big striker.
We're using the space
We
really
need
well.
him to be,
But now can
to be
they push on?
functioning.
But they took care of the situation defensively. And there goes the final whistle.
Right, we win 5-0. That's dead on. Let's move on. 24 points. We're ahead of St. Pat's. Shouldn't be too long before this game. Probably only a 2-day break. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, they're trying to force the games into us here before the end of the season. We'll put everybody on this. Well, for the starting 11. For the other ones, it doesn't make much sense to do this. So yeah, he needs this for full energy recovery. Diakov won't even be able to fully recover his energy, whereas Gustafsson will. But he won't be able to get full sharpness. Conlon won't be able to get full energy, which is alright. Harris will. Yeah, at the cost of slight sharpness. Then Foley will definitely be, just about be able to get full fitness. Mensah won't. Jens won't. Dunn definitely should be able to, but he won't be able to get full sharpness. And Frank won't get full fitness either. Curran just about might. And then for these ones here, probably makes more sense to go for 2. And then apply for all the subs and reserves. And then see. Right, actually we should have gone for, or no, he needs fitness actually, because he played a bit. Lambert needs a bit of fitness since he played 2. Jelavic played 2, but that's enough for him. McCormack played. Let's see, he might need full energy here, yeah, and it won't be enough for him. Nielsen, I should have put it down to 1 since it's only a 2-day break. That's fine for him. Löw down to 1, right. Romero needs energy. Sloan needs energy. Yeah, I should have put them all down to 1. Vogt, no, Vogt's good as he is. Meyer needs energy or sharpness. Zhao probably needs sharpness, but you know what? We won't be playing these guys anyway. We'll give Bob some more sharpness since we will be playing him. Then Maric will just leave because we're not playing any of these guys. Yeah, these guys are all out for loan. We can't play them, so let's just advance. Let's check the inbox quickly. 2 scouting reports. Oh, send off the other scout. Send off the other scout. Right, I've almost forgot about that. We're going to Egypt, I believe. We were just in Mexico. It is time to go to Egypt now. And then Ivory Coast will be the last country in Africa that we haven't been to yet. I think Asia, there's only Japan left. Let me just keep track of that quickly. I have kept track of it. Yeah, Egypt is next on the list. That's where we are now. And in Europe, we're currently in Scotland, even though they're not part of the EU. But McKenna's just helping out with completing the European countries, so that we went around the world once. Yeah, that's just the main thing there. Let's take a look at these 2 scout reports. Unfortunately, only 2 this month since I forgot to send off the other one. So reject. This is a definite yes. We'll reject him. Connor Curry will accept. We'll reject him. Reject him. Reject him. 5'6", 5'8". Now, is there any room in the youth academy still for anyone from McKenna's? From Scotland. Oh, this is the one that left for Adelaide. Right, well, I guess we lost out on him. Riley Knox, sorry. Right, we definitely want to sign this player though. We didn't sign him because we wanted to make sure that there was enough room in the youth squad still for 6'6". Holy flip, you're tall. 5'6", you're too short. Wanted to make sure that there was enough room for the Mexican players, and in fact there's just enough room here for all of these players. So 3 scout reports are a bit tough on the thing. On the youth academy, we just filled it there. So yeah, we'll have to see that we get a few of these people promoted still before the summer transfer window. I think we will with the next update. But let's give everyone who's balanced something to do. A right-footed CB, this is what we've been looking for. A 15-year-old one as well at that. Brilliant. Curry, hopefully you stick to the 90s. That'd be great if you could. Then we'll give him support winger. Murray, let's see, ball winning midfielder. I'd guess that. Someone tells me you're not going to be a CM. Then Fitzpatrick, wow, you're already really good. Let's work on that defensive work rate. And then we have here 3 more. Bean, another right-footed CB. That's great, and he's already got high in both things, medium and 3 skill moves, so we just leave him. Duncan Bean, he's apparently worked it out already. Morrissey, that work rate needs a little work there. The defensive one I'm talking about. And then we have, well, one of them is going to stay balanced, but Clark, yeah, someone tells me you're not going to be a CM. Let's work on that ball winning midfielder here too. And then see how things turned out at the start of the month. Now what are we in? June. So actually the transfer window is going to open in the next month. But we have a lot of stars there that are unfulfilled by our trainers. So I'm looking forward to these loans happening so that reduces a little bit. But it looks like this is going to be another season where we won't be able to add another coach. By Rami loan offer. Now please don't freeze. Accrington Stanley. I'd love him to go to Accrington Stanley. I like players going to English clubs because they have plenty of games. Like Accrington Stanley, I think compete in like 3 cup competitions in the league and everything. So yes, they accept that. Very good. Unfortunately, if they go for a short term, otherwise we will lose the player to a bug. So let's get that down. It's working nice and fluidly, but it could still crash, and I have a bit of a feeling that it is gonna, because we're so close to the window. Let's hope it doesn't. Just be patient and then press. Damn it! This is what I hate. Like, This is why I stopped playing the Derry playthrough, you know, because this just kept happening all the time. And it is so flippin' annoying, and it just won't go away. I can wait here 10 minutes, it won't go away. And the thing is, the last save was after the last game, so we don't even know if we're going to get this loan offer again. We don't know. I hope the autosave saves after you get the thing, after you get your scout reports, because we promoted quite some players and gave quite some of them something to do and all that there. We sent off the other scout. Like, I don't know where the last save is now. So from now on, anytime we get a loan offer, we're going to save before we touch it. We're going to save before we touch it every time from now on. Because this game is just so unreliable. It is just so flippin' unreliable. Right, we're going to go for the autosave because it'll be more recent than my last save for sure. Yeah, look at how much time we would lose. Wow, that's a lot of time. Right, it saved flippin' hell 10 minutes ago. So yeah, we've got quite some work to catch up on that we're losing here now. Right, the two monthly scouting reports are there. So we'll promote the same guys again. It should have the same guys in it, I take it. I don't know. So Fitzpatrick. No, to him. Yes, to him. If I remember correctly, we're able to sign everyone. But these players don't look like the same ones, do they? They look like different ones. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like they aren't the same guys. This is definitely the same guy, but he was always going to be there because it might be the same players, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, what we do remember is we filled the youth academy exactly. So he's 5'6", so that's a no. He's 5'8". He's 5'7". So we know that we filled the youth academy exactly. Let's see if that happened again. We did. Okay, good. So it was the same ones probably, most likely. Let's get the youth staff, and then we're going to send him off to Egypt again, since that hasn't been saved. And then we'll do Ivory Coast last, I believe in Africa. So no scout report from him, which means we can now do the thing here. Give everyone who's balanced something to do. Unfortunately, we're doing the same work yet again. Curry, didn't he have everything completed last time? This time we have to give him ball playing defender. Or was that another CB? No, it might have been another CB who had everything completed already. No, it is the same players. Yeah, I remember that name there. Support winger. Right, at least we didn't lose that. At least we didn't lose that. Murray, you need to work on ball-winning midfielder. Fitzpatrick. Support midfielder, just to get both to high. Clark, you're also ball-winning midfielder. Something tells me you won't be a CM. And Bean, he's the one who has everything worked out already, so we'll just leave him unbalanced, and then we'll do Morrissey. Hope he doesn't start singing about being miserable. Only joking. Right, so we have Lebedev Scouting Network set up. Squad hub. Yeah, we're gonna proceed, and if we get that loan offer again, we're saving. Sometimes you do get the exact same, but we didn't get it this time, so yeah, that's just how it works. Or did I not put him up for loan? No, I'm pretty sure I did put him up for loan, because I didn't do the loans. I did the loans at the start of the month, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right, let's just get into the St. Pat's game. We won't have a lot of players available because of fitness. Rovalia, he's some striker, and Urie, they both can create difficulties for me.
Guys.
Alright,
We can
I
get
don't
going
like
now,
how
yeah?
I vanish or how I appeared and disappeared there again. With plenty of games left. Don't you worry about the flipping league, alright? We'll win it. We'll win it, I promise you. We don't worry about the opposition. We're happy. That's good.
Okay, guys,
Hold
we'll
the
be
skip.
wrapping
I
up.
love how large that is all of a sudden again. Right, yeah, there are a lot of players here who aren't fit and also done unwilling. Oh, flipping hell, he didn't even make sharpness. So, we're going to have to change a few things around here. First of all, Meyer in for Diakov, then Conlon. I know Bob isn't quite sharp, but you're going to have to play there. And then Juric, you're going to have to play left back. Flipping hell, are we going to have to make some changes for this game? Foley isn't fit, however Jelavic is. Then Jens isn't fit, but Lambert can play there. Then, oh boy, how are we going to sort this out? Actually, what we're going to have to do is play Vogt in here. And then put Jelavic out here. Where is Jelavic? There. And then how do we sort this out? Now, I believe Baros doesn't mind playing here. But then we need Baros to play forward. So what we're going to do, actually, I know Dunn hasn't made sharpness, or doesn't have enough sharpness, or isn't full on sharpness, or whatever. But we need Baros to play fucking flipping forward. I can't believe the swear words are just slipping out of me. Right, now we're going to put anyone who's still with the club that is sort of in the green in. Orange is looking to loan himself out, and all these players here aren't allowed to be played. They're all designated for loan. And Sloan has been sold, Zhao has been sold, and Meza has been sold, so it's a very makeshift team. Let's hope they can get a win here, especially with two players who are not sharp and two players playing in a position that apparently they prefer not to be playing in. Let's see. Man, I hate when that game freezes. Now we lost that loan deal. He'll definitely get another one, I'm pretty sure. The transfer window's open for 2 months. It hasn't even opened yet. I think we're pretty close to it opening, however. So what is 18 games is halfway point of the season. Usually halfway point of the season is a summer break for a month. So yeah, that's usually around the 15th of June. So we should have one more game or maybe two more games here. I don't actually know. Were we that far into the league already? Let's hope we break into the top 3 here in these final games before the summer break. Because it would be bad. You know, it's going to be tough to catch, especially Sligo haven't lost the game and they're invincible up to now. And we need to try and, yeah, we're going to have to beat them twice at least. I hope that other teams do a job against them too, but so far that hasn't been the case. Also, we have 14 on, so why not cross it to him in the middle of the box? Barros, 6'3", like, he's there for a reason. Back post, back post.
What can they do with this one?
That's the front post.
That was needed. And the attack fades out.
Oh, love, oh. Just didn't make it. I thought Juric was going to get there.
But fair challenge, and it will be a
throw-in. No, Jelavic doesn't play as well when he plays out wide than he does when he plays centrally, but we had to ask him to do a job here.
A chance to nudge and well from that position.
Thank
he
for
really
that
should be
over.
doing more to work
I
the
thought first I
goalkeeper.
received it. Looks like it just went over. Just blasted it. Bob struggling to find a pass. There we go. Finally, Vogt makes himself available. And Mensa is in again and passes it to Jelavic. And Jelavic gets a goal in a position he's not really favoured in, or it is not one of his favourable ones. Oh, brilliant. Oh, come on. Oh, we win it back again. Brilliant. Lovely work. Barros, just run in and shoot. Lovely. 2-0. Right, I hope this is the final game, but I think there will be one more, but I hope there's a week's break at least, and not just a 2-day break again, because they're struggling already to field the team with fitness.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
There's probably one more game, or two more maybe, I don't know. Things seem to have started a week later than they usually do in this year. Like, it took forever for the league to start after that friendly tournament. We played in Europe first, before the league even started. Oh boy. Normally you have a 3-day break after the invitational tournament, and then it starts. Novalia got a goal. Yeah, you can tell they're starting to be rush hour. People were coming home from work. More noises from outside. I have the windows open again because even though it is a little cooler, it is still hot.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Damn it, that was offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive.
What are we going to do here? Because it looks equally like we would lose it or we could win. And look at how they have a line of players there just ready to pounce and score. Boy, oh boy. They had a line of 5 players all the way down, just all of them waiting to run to get in behind and get a pass to go in behind. What is their strategy? Pass build up, forward runs. Yeah, forward runs. That's what it looked like to me, definitely.
Problem solved for now.
Yeah, and there's the high pass in for the forward runs. Thankfully it didn't work out for them. Right, now let's get a goal here. Mensah, oh, he was in brilliant form recently, but doesn't put that one in the back of the net, and that means that unfortunately St. Pat's are going to get one more shot here, and they're probably going to score from it. Oh, what a save by Navarro, brilliant. Let's claim this, Navarro. Let's get out there and claim it. Get it out of there, just knock it out, I don't care. Right, okay, we win 2-1 away from home. Well, it is in Dublin. But Shamrock Rovers keep winning. Sligo actually lost there. Sligo lost their first game to Dundalk. It's about flipping time. And yes, I believe... Let me take a look at the calendar quickly. This will probably be the final game before the summer break. And it is, yeah. So are we at 17 games then, or at 18? Sometimes it's 17, sometimes it's 18. That's the wrong place to check that. Here it would be. Right, it'll be at 17 games. Okay. Normally it's 18, that's the halfway point of the season, but this season seems to be a little different. So now Dundalk, having beaten Sligo Rovers, has done us a bit of a favour. So we are now within 9 points of the league title again, which is great because we're playing Shamrock Rovers twice. If we beat them twice, that's 6 points taken off them and 6 points that we gain. Sligo are also playing Shamrock Rovers, so someone's going to drop points up there anyway, so this will allow us to catch up a little bit here if things go our way. Also, who is Derry City playing Dundalk? They are, so Derry could beat Dundalk, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Right, let's get this training plan sorted for this game, and then just get into the summer, get the transfer window done, and yeah, hopefully things work out. I'll just apply this for all players, and then we'll look individually if it's enough. Let me see. Looks like that will be. This will be enough for you. Yeah, 6-day breaks, lovely, because it usually gets everybody fully recovered. Won't get Conlon recovered, but we weren't really intending on playing him anyway. Harris will be fully recovered from that. Frank will be brilliant. Dunn will need some help here. A lot of help actually. Foley, lovely. Mensah needs a bit of help. Don't know why we're working on Jens when I was pressing on Mensah. There we go. Mensah only needs one extra helping. Jens will get there. Curran should get there by himself too. Yeah. Now come the players that have played in the last game. Wow, lovely. 6 days is a nice long break. Lambert might need a little extra help. Yeah. So we probably won't be playing him. Jelavic looks unlikely. Like, he might make the bench. McCormack, yeah. He's good. Nielsen should be good, yeah. Juric needs a little bit of help there. At the cost of some sharpness. Deleuve is good. Romero's good. Sloan's good. Vogt needs a little extra helping here. Wow, well done. Meyer, yeah, needs a bit more. Zhao is leaving us anyway, so is Meza. Now I really want Bob to be fit because I don't really want to use Conlon, but his sharpness will be low again. March will be good, and all of these ones here, to be honest, like they're all going to be loaned out and they're not allowed to be played. So yeah, they're mid-term committees, but haven't, yeah, they're not allowed to play yet since you can't join mid-term according to the rules. Marriage loan offer, okay. What did I say? We're gonna save before every single deal we do from now on. Even though it's gonna be annoying to do that. But I don't want to lose another 10 minutes of work. College, save. We're doing it every time because EA Sports are incapable of releasing a game that can't crash or that doesn't crash in certain situations. They're unable to release a bug fix for it as well for some reason. I've been reading all over Reddit since the game came out. That bug has been reported all over Reddit. Nothing's been done about it ever. So we're just going to save before every negotiation. Even though I really hate reloading into transfer windows because I think it changes the outcome of how the transfer window would have gone, I'm going to have to learn to deal with it because EA Sports are just, you know, as long as they get their money every year, that's again why I won't be buying one of their games for another 14 years probably, and then I'll try it again 14 years, see if they got any better at it. But yeah, right, Villarreal B. Now that's not the A team, that's their B team that plays in the second division. By Rami loan offer. Now we're going to try and do both of them without having to go out. Now Accrington Stanley came in for him again, so we did get the offer again that we had. Please don't freeze because I didn't save, because I really don't want to save after every single one. Like if I have to actually go out every single time, that would be really annoying. But if it crashes here, and I might have to, because in the Derry City playthrough, that's what I had to start doing. I had to go and start saving after every single day of a transfer window, because it would just freeze on me. I can feel it, it's going to freeze. Okay, it didn't, thankfully. But there was just a bit of jank there at the end that made it feel like it was going to freeze. Right, let's get on here. Well, all the loan offers are coming in all of a sudden. I'm going to save here because we've done 2 loan offers already. I don't want to have to go through 3 of them again. It's just the way we're going to have to handle it now. Thankfully, we get most of the deals done before the transfer window, but I think it's more likely to crash during the transfer window since there's so much else going on, usually international tournaments and all of there. So who's this? Cosenza. Don't know where they're from. Sounds a bit like maybe an Italian Serie B team. Also, I said the other day, I think in yesterday's video, I didn't know that Serie C was in the game because we loaned a player to a team that was in Serie C. They were obviously relegated to Serie C and they were in Serie B in this season. So I got that mixed up there. But let's negotiate because we don't want the buy option. And if we don't negotiate, we pay 100% of the wages, which is why I want to negotiate every single time. I know we have the money to not have to flip and do this, and we could pay 100% of our wages of our players and all out there, but I don't know. I just think if you build a game with a feature, it should be able to work, and not people having to flip and do things like saving every flipping round every day to make sure the game doesn't freeze on them. Now I want to make sure that all of these players are actually in their right position before the transfer window opens. So we have this game still. Now I've stopped getting the emails, unfortunately, when players change when their position change is ready. So we're going to have to go and check manually to see if the player's position changes are ready or not. yeah, look at, for example, here, centre forward. We didn't get informed about that. So we're just going to change him. We're going to make work on his attacking work rate for these last 15 days before he goes out on loan. Deep laying forward, 13 weeks. Don't know how much further that'll get him, but, you know, central midfielder. Oh, he's working on that because of that. But we've got Smith or someone here working on central midfielder. We will only loan him out once he's got it. And then we're waiting on someone else, because I want to keep this until the 1st of the month, but we've got someone, McGarry. Right, he's got 4 stars. We're waiting on him to get 5 stars there before we convert him to right back, which will take 4 weeks. So if he doesn't reach the 4 stars before the transfer window opens, we might have to start the conversion to right back earlier before he gets the 5 stars, and it looks like that's the way it's going to end up. And then convert him to right back. Right, and then loan him out, obviously. Yeah, let's just get into the Bohemians game. I think we've got a decent team. We had plenty of time to recover. Bohemians are back down to 1 star. I don't know, Afolabi's not playing. That might be a reason why.
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions.
The press conference. There are plenty of games left. I'm guessing. Let's do it again. We'll just focus on winning. That's probably a good answer there. I hate it when there's no. Yeah, we're ready for Bohemians.
Right, we'll be wrapping up now.
Hate it when there's no Lotus options. Those are my replies. Right, let's see. Shall we just play this team here again? This is, I think, our strongest team. Well, maybe swapping Frank with Dunn here. Let's put Yelovich in there quickly to put Frank up here. And then put Dunn down here. Well, it isn't our strongest team, to be honest. We're going to take off Gustafsson and play McCormack here. And there's no point in having Gustafsson on there, so... let's put Romero in there, I think, yeah. Okay. We're about to get our second 80 rated player. We have an 81 rated. Stamnich left us, I think, when he was 82 rated, so it looks like Foley is going to reach the same thing that Stamnich reached. And Curran is very close to being 80 rated, so we're soon going to have our second 80 rated player, which is great. How long's Curran still with us? We definitely gave him a master deal, I'm pretty sure we did. No way we didn't. Curran until 2031, wow, so he's still got a few years in him. Well, 2 more seasons. Foley has 2030, is it? Oh no, he's 2031 as well.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Alright, so we're going to lose Curran and Foley both in the same season. Oh boy, let's hope we have them replaced at the same time. Of course, Bohemians take the lead. That's when they graduate. That's the season when we sell them, 2031.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Oh boy, we're going to lose 2 80 rated players at the same time.
And it's going to be a throw.
But I feel like the youth that we've coming now, if we don't make it with this team, which unfortunately I think we won't, I think we're going to make it with the team that's coming through now, the 15 and 16 year olds that are going to be loaned out for 2 seasons. Unfortunately, we'll take then, of course, another 4 seasons for them to grow up and become those 80 rated players. But I'm really excited about the current youth that we're loaning out and that we have in the youth academy. Especially the Albanian contingent, although they all have the same last name, it's almost a bit weird. But yeah, they're all playing different positions, so hopefully there won't be any mix-ups. Come on, Curran. That man just can't find his form, can he? Love for him. Oh, he misses that as well.
And he clears the danger.
We would love to win this game here to end the first half of the season, even though it's a game short of the actual half of the season. But oh, I see we're playing Conlon. We maybe shouldn't have been playing Conlon. That might have been a mistake.
Just look at the celebrations.
But I don't want to put it all on the right back. Like, we should be able to compensate for one bad player in the team. Curran just did unbelievable there, and we didn't finish with a goal. Unbelievable. We had 8 shots and scored 1. Like, it's a story of execution yet again. Bohemians at 2 and they scored both. We had 8 shots and scored 1. It's just a story of execution. We need to execute better on our chances. When we get a chance, we need to put it away. That's the thing.
Now will the cross work out for them?
And with their flipping 100% execution rate, the last thing we want is give them another shot. Right, there we go. Now pull it back. Pull it back.
Goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Crosses into the side of the goal. What the flip do you think you're doing? Cormac, oh, lovely interception there. Great work. Great work here. Lovely Harris. What are you going to do? He pulls it back and saved by the goalkeeper, unfortunately. We need to try and get 2 goals here somehow. There's going to be too many in the box. We get another corner. These short corners don't work because look at how many people they have in the box. We really have to rip the... Oh, we're in. Mensah scores. Brilliant. Mensah's really coming into form here for the last part of the season. But it took us 11 shots to score 2 goals. I mean...
Well, a really good run.
They're going to... Thankfully, we saved one of their shots. Like, it's about time we did. Right, Navarro. We have 15 minutes to score a goal here, boys. Don't really like throwouts like that, but it worked out in that case. Curran, he's offside. Yeah, he's back on. Ah, we lose the ball. We win it back. Mensah has the ball. Yes, and Mensah scores. 9 minutes. Don't concede. Don't concede. I know that Diakov, Conlon and McCormack all didn't have great games, but McCormack's on the ball. He surely will get a 6.0 rating for the end. Yeah, he will. And out there is Conlon, who crosses into the middle. Unfortunately, unfortunately that won't count as an assist for Conlon, which it should have, but we win 4-2. Nice. Mensah again chipping in with goals. I love to see it. As I was talking earlier there about me not trusting Mensah for a long time, and Sloan being, even though he had lower overall, my favourite pick. And Sloan did against Wolfsburg. Like, he did a job for us there. Right, next game's in 2 months, so we're just gonna, for all players, this should work. Should recover the fitness as well as their sharpness. Yeah, I know, Deleuve. You'll get your games, don't worry. Okay, so now what we want to do. We want to advance a little bit, but not into the window yet. Right, Maric loaned out, very good. So we're going to have these information emails that will prevent us, or interruptions, animations, that will prevent us from running straight into the transfer window, which is great. Progress assessment. Yeah, I sold players. I sold youth players to more. I sold youth players to the value of 40 million. It's not my fault that you didn't track it. Like, I don't know what went wrong there. But Shola Mensah, yeah, he's definitely player of whatever. And there's Bayrami going to Ackrick and Stanley. He'll definitely rip them apart there. I just want to interrupt before the transfer window to make sure that everybody has changed their position that I wanted the position to be changed of before they get loaned out. So I just want to make sure about that before we go. So good to get all those loans sorted before the window even opens. Then okay, we get another interruption here because of staff found. Very good. So we'll go in here quickly and take a look at the squad hub again, just to see, because those emails don't show up anymore that a player has changed his position or completed his position change thing. So he's working there. We definitely loaned him out, didn't we? Yeah. McGarry, we're waiting on the 5-star skill moves before we convert him to a right back. But it's going to take 4 weeks to convert him to a right back, and I think we might have to just forget about it. About the 5-star skill moves. Yeah, because it's going to take 4 weeks to convert. And yeah, I think we're just going to go with 4-star skill moves then, and we'll start converting him so we can loan him out in the second half of the thing. We don't have him loan listed yet because we want to convert him before we loan him. Godlike will be leaving. Hika McNulty is working on his thing. Hika left midfield. Then Smith Bayrami has become a CF, very good, so he can be loaned out. Conlon, we're still, no, not Conlon, where is he? Smith, here. We're still waiting on him to become a centre midfielder. How long is this still supposed to take? Does it tell us the actual update? 6 more weeks, okay. So it'll be the middle of the transfer window, unfortunately, before he gets there. Oh boy. But he's going to be 70 rated almost when he gets that. And then we're going to loan him out. Oh, I was hoping it would be a bit closer towards the early end of the transfer window. Oh boy, okay. So we have 2 players that we're converting still that we need to loan out. One of them, we need to loan list both of them as well. And hope that we get them loaned out then in the second half of the transfer window. Youth player unsettled. Who's that? Andrew Feeney. Now the unsettlement is coming at a great time because it is almost the end of the month. So we'll be able to pull it out or push it out for one more thing. And I'm going to see if he's going to drop under 90 or not. Because it's almost a new month. You see it's the 29th. So we're going to go into the transfer window. We're going to get the youth squad update. And then I'm going to see if Feeney's still over 90. If he's still over 90, I'm going to promote him. If he went under 90, you can leave. Right, this is going to take a while to load into the transfer window. Right, all these players left on loan. Youth squad report. Timo Mars at full short. Let's look at how many people left on loan there. Meza departs. Also, Zhao departs. Youth player unsettled. So we'll go and take a look at him in a second. Let's look at the youth squad report. That's the only thing that's really here to be done. Feeney, let's look at him first. First things first. He's gone from 82 to 88. Now the thing is, normally that'd be, I'd let him go for that. But we just converted Bayrami to a CF. You know what, we'll find a better CF. We have to stop promoting 88s and things like that. We need to really start focusing. The thing is, he could be converted to a left midfielder and play left midfield. But look at the amount of left wingers we have there. They can all... You know what? We have to just stop doing it. You know what? You were unsettled. You wanted to leave? Go. Go. You don't want to be with UCD? Go ahead. Leave UCD. In fact, I'll kick you out. Right, okay. So what we do first of all is kick everybody who's under 90 out. We don't even care anymore. We are only interested in players that are going to have at least the potential of 90. Not at least, but that have 90 still in the potential. So Curry, I'm sorry, I was hoping it would work out, but it looks like it won't. Morrissey, you're gonna have to sing your songs to someone else, unfortunately. And Cahill, wow, you dropped off fast and quick, but you know, better late than never. Right. Okay, now let's check one more time here. Tiruma, unfortunately, still 15. I hope he turns 16 in this transfer window still, and or else in December. That would be best. Well, I suppose it'd be even better if he only turned 16 in February for us, for the long term. Right, McGee, he's not at a differential of 6 yet, so we'll keep him in here for another bit. No differential of 6. That's a differential of 10, but we wouldn't be able to promote him anyway. And that's not 6 yet. That's not 6. That's far from 6. Yeah, alright. It looks like we've promoted what we can other than Tiruma. And yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until he turns 16 until we can promote him. I'm looking forward to our first Latvian player. I think he's our first Latvian player. Also, I forgot to check if the arrows are going up everywhere. Let's check here quickly. We have room for 5 players, which isn't a lot, to be honest. Arrow going up, arrow going up. Yeah, arrow going up everywhere. Very nice. Let's check out the squad hub. Development. Let's go here. Nagari's working on the right back. Unfortunately, we didn't get the 5-star skill moves, but we have to do it now, otherwise we won't get him loaned. And then we have his arrow's still going up. He's completed it. Conlon's done. Smith, we're waiting to convert to a CM. Hopefully makes it in time. Like last time we looked, it said 6 weeks. How long is it going to say now? 4 weeks. Okay, so we'll be able to probably just when McGarry converts to a right back, we'll probably be able to convert Smith as well. And thankfully, this window's open for 2 months, so we'll be able to loan them both out together. Then Dunn has worked out his weak foot. Very good. Let's work on the skill moves next. Wide playmaker. Yeah. Okay, Conlon's done, and Deleuve's done, he's done. Let's move Yelovich to balanced. Let him grow naturally from now on, without our influence. Things. Romero's working on his attacking work rate still. Taking him forever to do so. Meyer's done, he's done. Maric is loaned out. At his own request, he wanted to be loaned out. Like every other player, I'm not getting enough playtime. Please sell me. I'm transfer listing myself. Maric, I think it'd be a good idea if I loaned myself. Brilliant. Love the humor. Love the banter, boy. Nielsen unfortunately didn't read, but I'm not surprised when you're playing for UCD and us. And our bad defense, like I'm not surprised you fall well short of your supposed potential that you had. Navarro, however, going strong still. Mensa, he's coming really good all of a sudden just before his graduation. Jens, yeah, we're gonna have a tough time replacing some of these players here, but I trust in this youth that we have here. Look at these 16-year-olds that we've coming through here. They've all got great potential. We've got a great squad coming here to back these fellas up and help them out. And with obviously like coming back, going out 69, like this guy will come back in the 70s. Bayrami, unfortunately, yeah, I hope he's still 17 on the 1st of January and gets another loan year, because if he comes back a 56 or a 60, he won't be gaining much. But a few of these are going to have to be loaned out for multiple seasons, which will get them into the 70s, close to the 70s already when they start their careers with us. And then that will, that will make things work. Right. I think there's not much to do. Let's just advance, and I'll probably take a break before the next game. Revoked transfer offer. Now the question is this objective still unfulfilled? It is. So why is it still unfulfilled? Because I've sold multiple youth players. Also, we got reached the quarterfinal in the Champions League again as an objective. So we can forget about a coach again. So now Vogt, are we willing to sell Vogt? The thing is, his potential is flippin' massive. But the thing is, will he fulfill it? I think he won't, because he lacked the thing. I have kind of converted. Who did I convert? CM Smith that we're loaning out. He is 86 to 92. which is almost as good as Vogt. I don't know, I just think Vogt won't reach his potential, but you know what? Actually, what we're going to do, since it didn't add the money to the thing anyway, selling Vogt, there's no point in selling him. So I'm going to reject the offer, and I'm going to block offers for him as well. So block offers for Vogt. That was a swap deal anyway, so I would have had to turn it down. Let's keep going here. Like, I don't think much can really happen. Oh, scout reports. Did all three come in at the same time? Right, so this is the final one. So we have to read this one first and sign all players. So Scotland's already finished scouting. Alright, we've done Scotland already. Boy, oh boy, am I glad we found this player. Okay. This one looks good too. That one doesn't. Boy, he looks good too. Right, let's sign these two players. And then let's go for Lebedev first. Wow, Egypt has some talent apparently. Well, one that we found up to now. Abdullah. Let's see if there's room for this Irish. Flippin' heck. Where's all this talent coming from all of a sudden? There's no more room in the youth squad. Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. I really don't want to be unfair on these guys here. But what are the odds of them actually making it? It's pretty low, isn't it? What are the odds of him actually making 85-91 rather than 73-79? I know I'm being really awkward now, but some of these players here I need to sign. Like this guy definitely needs to be in the team. This guy I need to sign. This guy I definitely have to sign. This one we can maybe watch, but I have to sign these three guys. Oh, I could cancel. So I'm just going to be honest and say the odds of these three players making it are very low. And we're going to play the odds here. And unfortunately, we will release you. So I'm sorry, Arthur. I'm sorry, Malcolm. Very rare that I release players that still have the ability to get to 90, but and I'm sorry, Rob. But I need to sign these three players because if I don't, they will be poached. So Mike Delaney, you're in. Ethan Tierney, you're in. Alan Tierney, we'll watch you for a bit. Donald Donnelly. Okay, let's hope we don't regret the signing Donald Donnelly. Right. At least it's a memorable name that we can remember. Right, we have to send off the scout again. Let's not forget to do that. Now, he returned from Scotland, so we said Wales would be next on the list. So let's go Wales. Wales, okay. Why is the wheel spinning on my mouse? Thank you. I was worried there for a second we were going to see an encoding overload, but it looks fine. CPU is just a bit high. The minute it's still going up. Please go down again. Start going down again. You're way too high. No, don't go further up. Now, thank you. Yes, start going down again. Yeah, that's the direction we like you to go. Okay. Yeah. What do we do now? I think we just keep going until the Dundalk game. We'll take a break before the Dundalk game. Staff found. Unfortunately, we will never get staff again until we probably manage to reach the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Which is also the point which means we can't win the Conference League anymore. Jelavic is looking at chat here. We've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. We're also playing Bohemians right after that within a few days. I should take a look at the schedule quickly because we're going to start playing European football again here. Right, home. Wow, I've got a game. Yeah, that's because we didn't play that last game there. So they're forcing 3 games on us in a thing. Now how do I go to the next? Then we're playing Flippin' Heck. Right, we don't even get a week's, or we do get a week's break here. But then we play, alright, who is this? Athens. Now I don't know how good Athens are, but I think they're pretty decent. Alright, but that's probably. And if we play Sligo and Shamrock Rovers in the same week we play the flippin' Champions League games. How lucky are these teams getting? And then we have internationals here again. There should be a World Cup in 2029. And by the looks of it, you qualify for the World Cup automatically. Right, so let me just work this out. We do have a week's break there after the Drogheda game. So strong team, B team, strong team, because we have been beaten by Drogheda enough times this season. Then weak team, strong team, weak team, strong team, weak team, strong team, weak team, strong team. And then probably it'll continue here. Strong team, weak team, break. Actually, probably the next 2 European games will be there. Will be here and here. So, what's on the 31st? There's a game on the 31st. So actually, it'll probably be weak team, strong team, weak team, strong team, and then international break, play. And then see if it's the group stage or not. Well, we only get these games if we beat Athens, so we'll have to see. So we're going to take a break before this game. Who was it? Jelavic wanted the game, so let's go in there and make sure we put Jelavic in the team. Match day. Pre-match report. Ibarra's back. He was red carded for the last game. What did I say? Strong team, weak team, strong team.
And we'll start getting the questions in now.
So that we beat Drogheda. Because Drogheda have beaten us twice this season, which is not great, to be honest. Right, we get very happy, very nice.
Okay, we are out.
When to kick off. Jelavic asked for a game. I think Jelavic... No, I did not mean to do that. That was the worst. Let me get out of here again quickly. I mean all the way out of here. To undo whatever I just did. Alright, let's go into here again. We're just going to play Jelavic for Dunn. And then bring on Dunn, I think. Then we can't leave the defense as it is. A strong team necessitates Bab over Conlon. And then Deleuve was complaining about not getting enough games earlier on, so we'll play him for Gustafsson, and there's no point in having 2 CMs or CBs on the bench. We have 2 left footers on there already, so let's put another right footer in there somewhere. And look at how the team's shrunk in size already. McGarry and Smith will also still be loaned out once they've changed their positions. Should actually go and check in on that, how the progress of that soon. And then I know that the team's pretty small, but you know, this is the size of team that I prefer working with than the large size that we had before. Yeah. 26 is the goal for the season. 26 players is the goal for the season. Then we win the Champions League. So we have 2 teams, 4 extra. 2 teams and 4 extra for the extra positions that will be different in the 2 different formations. That's it. Right, okay. I'm going to take a quick toilet break before we play this game. Mensah's in form. Let's hope he ends his career at UCD on a high, because yes, he will be leaving us at the end of the season. We will be, at the end of this part, transfer listing all of the players. Well, actually, this should be... Actually... Because of that short part yesterday, technically I should be trying to finish the season here today. Things that were 6.5 hours already. YouTube doesn't allow the upload of videos longer than 12 hours. And I don't know if I'd make it in time. But we'll try and get as deep into the season as possible. We won't end after the transfer window. We'll keep going for another bit after. But I have to take a break here quickly. I'll be right back. And yeah, for you it's just a few seconds. So I'll be right back. Right, let's play the game. Oh, did I put in? Who asked for a game? Well, I made changes, so I hope I put in the fellow who asked for a game. I think it was Yelovich. Can't remember. Pretty sure I put him in.
And now they get the ball rolling.
Well, Yelovich is playing, so it probably was him.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Still could put it away.
Oh, 1-0, lovely.
That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. It's with Ibarra.
Yellow card for Diakov, that's not brilliant.
In terms of what to do next.
But I think we should have someone on the bench to come on for him.
Nice looking. And it's a goal.
Damn it.
Level again.
Barra.
What a match this is turning
How
out
is
to
it that
be.
our 70 rated players can't deal with a 66 rated
Harris
striker?
with it.
I just don't get it.
Might
Harris
be a
almost
chance
lose.
here.
Harris is just going to go all the way. Brilliant. Love that.
They're back in front.
Fortunately, his
Stunning
career's
saves
starting to
here.
come to an end with us too. We did give him a master contract, even though
The defenders
didn't
know
quite
you
have the
can't really
potential
allow
that we
space
wanted.
like that. Clears it away. He could pick out a teammate.
Lovely layoff there
Favours
from
the
Curran.
inside route.
And
Opportunity.
Yelovich gets us a goal. Brilliant.
And a goal.
Love that,
They
Yelovich.
managed
Love
to
that.
the lead. Much
Love
needed
that.
security. Abreu in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, this is looking promising. Could pull one back here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Foley. And he's in.
Mensah's in. They've changed their
Forwards to the
formation.
keeper.
Well, what a reaction
In the
from
first half
goalkeeper.
already,
Such a
so
good save in the end.
They want to adapt to
And
something
clears his
4-1-2-3.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
A weird formation. CDM probably to help deal with our attack.
So, well,
I can't
underway
remember
once
what they
more,
played at the
and it's
start.
going to
No, I
be
think they in
fascinating
fact
to see
moved.
what
They're
developments
more
occur
players
in the
forward.
second half.
Put on wingers. We're just taking the ball off them and
DeLeo.
absolutely dominating them.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Yeah, look at these passes. I mean, they're struggling to keep up with us. We're playing like a real
And still looking for
4-star team now.
space.
If we are a
A
4-star team, I
wonderful
don't know.
intervention. Teammates available. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Surely. And fine goalkeeping.
Right, good. Time for some subs as well. See, Curran still can't get in the goal, so put on him, put on Lambert. I'll play Dunn for a bit. You should prefer Frank's position anyway. Then we have to take off Diakov. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a perfect sub for him, but we'll put on Cormac. And then maybe... yeah, we'll bring on Urich for Bob.
And the emphasis is on creativity.
See how that works out.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Good save by Navarro.
Oh, the keeper made it look
Let's see if he's
routine.
recovered his
It was
rating. He
anything
has.
but.
Very good. Always happy to see a goalkeeper to be above
Looking for
6.
someone to play it to. Tremendously
Nice.
strong in the tackle. A quarter of an hour
Lovely
remaining
passing.
here.
Look at
A real
that.
opening now. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Fortunately, that didn't quite work out.
But he's certainly
Urich
not
didn't
alone.
quite know what to do with the ball there.
Great opportunity.
Oh,
And
great
the
shot. I think
goalkeeper
that's a
has
corner, yeah.
outdone himself with that save.
Foley
failed
took
to
the
get it
corner.
away properly.
Unfortunately, didn't land on
Stopped a
anyone's
certain
head.
goal.
And the shot from outside the box is deflected.
What was the chance they
dealt
could get
with.
caught out on the break here?
I think it's too late for Dundalk to get a draw still, but they could still get a goal back here,
Could
unfortunately.
pull one back here,
Especially if we give away a penalty.
which he does.
Right, but
And
we're going to win
maybe, just
2-3,
maybe,
because
there's
once
an
we kick off
upside
here, the
for
game
him.
will be
And
up.
so the
Right.
final whistle here.
That's the main thing that we won. Also, Shamrock Rovers lose. That's great news. That gives us a chance to pounce and catch up on them. We have to do a training plan. We only have a 3-day break, or a 2-day break even only. So we should go for probably all-out energy and the starting 11. And then adjust here accordingly. So you need this for full energy. Diakov. Yeah, you need that. You probably won't be playing anyway. You need full out energy. Sorry, Condon. You need this. Yeah. Gustafsson didn't play, so probably also all out energy. Harris. All out energy not enough to recover fully. Frank, let's see. You do need all out energy to recover fully. Now you didn't play all of the game, but you do need this balanced. Foley. All out energy not enough to get you to full energy. We need you to be full out energy, so we'll be playing without Mensa probably, and without Jens. And it looks like without Curran too. Well, actually Curran might make it. Let's see. Then since it's a 2-day break only, we'll go here for this. Apply to all subs and reserves. And let's see. Now he needs a bit of energy because he did come on. So he'll lose a slight bit of... So did Lambert. And Jelavic needs big time energy. McCormack came on too, so he needs some energy. Nielsen should be fine. Urich needs some energy since he came on too. Right, Deleuve needs a lot of energy since he came on. Smith can't play anyway, neither can McGarry. Romero should be fine, Vogt should be fine, Meyer should be fine, and then Bob needs probably all the energy he can get, yeah. And it looks like we're going to have to play Condon in this next game. Jelavic, thanks Gaffer. We did win, didn't we? So great performance. Okay. If we had no one, I would have said keep your feet on the ground, but we did win. So let's just advance here. We have 2 more games and then we get the next youth squad update. Hopefully we can promote and change the position of the other players and then loan them out as well. And then we should be good to go, ready for the next season. See if we can get into the Conference League at least again, if not the Champions League, and drop into the Europa League. I'm a bit worried about getting into the Champions League because if we do, the odds of us getting 3rd are very low. So our European adventure would probably end come December, and I prefer to actually drop all the way down to Conference League and win it next season, with Foley in the 80s, Curran in the 80s, Jelavic mid-70s. You never know, and some of the players that are coming back from loan, with our new goalkeeper McCluskey, like, yeah, I'd prefer to try and win the Conference League and be in Europe in January than making the Champions League and then failing to come third and get into the Europa League. Because I think the quarterfinals is still too far away for us to actually achieve. Let's just get into this game here. Pre-match report, Afolabi back in again. So we need to watch out this time. We're playing a B team, unfortunately, against them.
Thank you all for waiting.
Which isn't great, but we need to do it that way. Focus long term. We'll see what lessons they learned, and we need to find some form.
Thank you for
We're
joining
not
us here
doing
today.
too badly. Like Sligo and Shamrock have started losing games, so Sligo and Rovers, I should say, are starting to lose some games. Now, a lot of people who haven't made full fitness are still sort of fit. We'll still play Vogt here and put him on the bench. Jelavic definitely isn't fit enough. Mensah doesn't look like he's fit enough. Now the thing is, who's Mensah's replacement? We should have. Oh, Flipper was Sloan, and Sloan's gone. We sold Sloan. So we are going to play Mensah and maybe bring on Asme sometime throughout the game. Oh boy, this is not going to work out, is it? Or Foley or someone. Oh no, I messed it up by selling Sloan. I was hoping I would complete that damn 8 million thing that we're supposed to do, but selling my youth players didn't work, so I don't know. So what we're going to do here, we're going to play Romero for sure. Let's see where Romero prefers to play out of all of the positions. Definitely here, so that's where we'll put him. Then we'll play Dunn there, and we'll put Frank on the bench for who will we put him on the bench for? Can't believe Curran made full energy. We're still going to play Barros. Then we're going to play Meyer here, and then I want Frank on the bench since he seems to have made full energy. Deleuve doesn't look fully fit. We'll keep McCormack on the bench. Jens and Foley aren't quite fit either. Diakov would be, but yeah, we want strong subs and we can't use these two since they joined mid-term. Now, there's a lot of players playing out of position, but that's the way things are. The way things are going to be. It's this game, then we've one more game within a 2-day break or a 3-day break, and then with a week's break, and then starts the real phase. Then I think we have about 6 games every 2 or 3 days. And we'll have to see then that we somehow deal with pressures. We really want to qualify or get far in the European qualifier, but yeah, as soon as I drop out of the Champions League, that's going to be the end of our hopes of a new coach. We're just going to have to live that we've only got these 7 coaches. And I'd honestly prefer to drop out of the Champions League, honestly, because it will keep us in Europe longer. And that's better for our team long term. Because if we play just the Irish League at the start of the season, we're going to have 26 players, all of them licking games, and the morale's going to be awful. So we need to keep playing European football from the start of the season, so that everybody gets games, so that we can switch teams and, you know, move things around and everything. Nice pass, but I think he might have been offside. I don't know when he shot from that distance. Oh, I didn't see that there was a player there in front of Harris. I thought Harris won that ball. Also, why is Harris playing? Surely he shouldn't have made fitness. He should have been playing Juric here, I feel like, but somehow Harris is on. So we're definitely going to sub Juric on at half time. Oh boy, oh boy. 1-1.
He's gone and found the net.
Damn it. We really need to start getting our act together in the league. Otherwise, we're not going to win it. And if we don't win it, there is no Champions League next season. Which would be even worse.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And clearing his lines. And back with Harris.
Nice pass to Mensah, who's in form at the minute.
And running through to the keeper.
Romero just said he is excellent form, but I don't buy it.
That's useful
well,
play.
He's probably going to score here and prove me wrong, but he didn't.
It is to be a throw.
Nice long throw there. Let's see, can we get a goal here before half time? We're in. Shoot! Yes, good. We're in the lead at half time. Very nice. So we'll be subbing some players here. For example, Harris. I don't think he should have been in the team even. Probably should have been Juric in here. And then Mensah needs to be replaced. We'll probably put in Ajme there just to make sure that he's fit. Ajme doesn't like playing there, but I don't think there's Lambert. We will end up with someone not like playing there anyway, so yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. And then hopefully that's enough subs and ways to deal with them. Now we are playing Condon. In most games we played Condon and we lost. Not saying it's down to him, but yeah, he is quite a weak player compared to the rest of the team. But we have a good right back coming through, and we've got another right back currently converting, so Condon will only get a bachelor degree and then he'll move on. Folk picks up the yellow card. We're 2 goals in the lead, so right, we're 1 goal in the lead.
We cannot declare this contest over.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Barros.
Come on, Barros. Show us
Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Oh, come on. Afolabi's in. Oh, for flip's sake, 3-all. Come on.
Can you believe this? From 2 down.
Are we actually going to have to sub on Foley to win this game? I think we're going to have to.
McDonald.
I think we're going to have to bring on some of the big ones to make sure we win this game, which is not great because we'd prefer to save them for the other game. Oh no, I should have brought on probably shouldn't have put on McCormack there. Let's keep on Gustafsson. And then bring on Frank instead for I don't know, Romero's in the 60s, so hopefully Frank will be able to deal with it. But now either score and keep the ball and play as long as possible.
Shot attempted.
That was even worse. Or get the ball out of play and get our strong players in there. For flip's sake, we can't even hold on to the ball anymore. And now we have 1 defender and 2 forwards. Right, looks like these subs aren't going to come on anymore. Can we play a flip and pass anymore? Or what is going wrong here?
On the scent of a winner late in this game. In position.
Afolabi scores and they're in the lead. For flip's sake.
How about this for guts and courage? Can they see
Now,
this out
there's not enough time to win anymore. There's barely enough time to get a draw.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Later to the box.
Right, we get a draw at least. Jens gets a goal, a nice one. But the game should be over here.
And so
yeah,
the final whistle is sounded.
Draw. Damn it. The league is proven really difficult this season. Right, now we played mainly the other one, so we should go for 2 here. Apply for all players. And then go for 4 here or 5 here since it's a 3-day break and apply that. And then let's see if we can work it out. Right, Curran, you're ready. Foley, you're good. Dunn, you need more. Yeah, you need all out energy. Frank, you're good. Mensah, you'll make fitness at least. Jens, you might make fitness. You do. Very good. Conlon. Yeah, you need full art energy. Yakov, you need this. Gustafsson, you need some fitness here. Right, that should do. Harris, you need a bit more fitness. Navarro, you need a bit more fitness. And let's work out the bench here. All out energy might be too much there. Yeah. Right, we need energy focus. Lambert needs that. Yelovich. Let's see what we can do for him. That's probably the best we can, yeah. Cormac. Right, let's just get him full thing. Nielsen, probably all out. Performance. Urich. Probably won't need that much energy or fitness. He doesn't need that much. Then Deleuve will probably just all out energy or sharpness. Then of course the two players that we can't use will give them full sharpness. All out energy isn't enough to fully recover Romero. Vogt is fully recovered that way. That way is just a bit short. Meyer, just a bit short that way too. Bab, all out energy, okay. Let's see what the two chats are. Vogt, it's fantastic you're picking me so off, boss. Thanks for the chance to play. Don't let it get to your head. Gary, afraid of a future at the club. Couldn't you show me some faith in me and give me a chance in the team? Show me I need to play yet. I'm just saying that to him. I'm waiting for him to convert to right back so that I can loan him out. Let me go and see quickly if he's converted yet. Probably, I'd guess not, but we'll see quickly. Development. Now unfortunately it doesn't give you emails anymore for some reason when they do convert, so he has converted. So we're going to loan list him immediately. He has nothing to learn anyway as a right back anymore. Then let's see if the other guy here, where is he? Smith, he still hasn't converted. How long is it going to take still? Please be only one more week or something. 2 weeks still, damn it. We're going to be near the end of the transfer window by the time he gets it. So, let's see. Drogheda. Yeah, they hammered us recently quite a lot. They beat us twice this season, so it's time for revenge. They're a one-star team. How the flip did they beat us? Right, Curran, Foley, Mensah, everybody's at full fitness. Dunn isn't. So we're going to play Yelovich there. And Frank, Gustafsson, we want maybe McCormack in here. Then Gustafsson can come off, and we'll put probably Romero in there, I'd say. And we want Bab playing, of course. Harris has made full fitness, unbelievably, but we're still going to play Urich. And see, like, this team should be good enough to flip and beat them. It should be good enough to beat them. And I don't know if we don't beat them, why we can't beat them. The team morale isn't high, of course. It's content at least. It's not bad. But yeah.
And the match begins.
Yes, let's win the ball. Come on, let's beat Drogheda this time.
Foley, how can they make something happen?
You're in, Curran, come on. Yes, Curran finally gets a goal again. It's been ages since he scored. I was worried about his form. Well, probably rightly so.
Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Really bright looking attack. A gift.
Good save, Navarro.
No mistake by the keeper.
Bad throw out though, and it almost cost us.
And a super
Good save
header.
again.
It looked as though it
Nice
might be
punch.
going in.
We need to get to this ball. We need to get this ball out of there.
Trying to find the right angle of attack.
Good save again
might
by
still be
Navarro, but
problematic.
we're just failing to clear the ball. They're just winning.
Chances on.
Where's 35 off to?
Oh,
Where's 35 off to?
Credit
Diakov.
the keeper.
What did he just do there?
But what a save that is.
That was going in.
Right. That was a very bad pass. Curran was making himself available.
Sing.
I know it took him a while, but again, where's 35? You should be in there.
Well, it should
Like,
be a goal.
Navarro
Take nothing
is
away
a
from the
hero.
keeper.
Well,
That's
his
a brilliant
throwouts are
save.
awful. His throwouts are flipping
Promising attack
awful, so
this.
they are.
Couldn't find a teammate.
That's our throw,
Throw
thank
in
you.
here.
Oh, for
Textbook
flip's
closing
sake.
down, and now they're on the attack.
How do we lose the ball so easily? What is going on? They're not even playing gegenpressing, are
It's
they?
with Mensah.
No, they're playing pressure and heavy
Can he
touch.
find the right pass?
Shoot, 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 shoot. Mensah, yes.
And a goal.
Mensah is
Could
really
press their
getting into
advantage
form here
to
for his
2
last
overall.
hooray
A little bit of a cushion.
for his final
Now
few months
it's
with
all
the
about
club.
keeping the concentration. And with so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And using his strength to in with a chance.
Oh, what a
Well,
cheeky
the
chip.
sheer
Lovely
audacity
Jelavic. Lovely.
to chip it like that.
What a way to get back to them. Like, we're gonna beat them with a clean sheet after losing twice to them.
Sing.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna beat them with a clean sheet. With the way Diakov's defending, you never know what's gonna happen.
Tierney. And
Oh,
they need to
come
get
on,
tighter
Diakov.
here.
Surely you're
fine
better than
goalkeeping.
that. Thankfully, Navarro. Look, Navarro is...
Playing
Right,
it short.
Curran's got a higher rating, but otherwise he's man of the match.
The danger not over.
I'm really worried to sub anyone
Really
here
good
at
job.
all, but I am gonna. Let's see, who can we bring on? No, he finally got a goal again. I'm gonna bring off Diakov because if he feels like a liability, then I'm gonna bring on Harris for Bab. Maybe switch them around. Then Romero probably doesn't like playing in Jelovic's position, does he? No. He likes playing in Frank's though, so we'll play him there. Maybe we give Lambert a wee game and Jens's position. Menza's playing pretty well. I think that's all the
Diving
subs we
stop to
have.
make
Oh
sure
no,
the
we
threat
probably would
came
have
to
one
nothing.
more, but I don't want to take off Curran when he scored. I want to see if
The
we might get a
chance is
second
on.
one or something.
And a very good challenge.
Look at, there we are. Off we go.
And he's in. Oh yes.
Look at the selfishness, selflessness of
for
them.
them to revel in the moment.
9.7 rating. Brilliant.
Robinson. Moving forward effectively.
We're finally winning games.
Good
Well,
tackle.
finally, we
It'll
just
be a
drew
throw.
3 all the Bohemians. But like the games where I played a strong team, we're actually beating them the way we should be beating them,
Foley.
by a few goals and
Well,
absolutely
possession ceded.
battering them.
Trying to chisel a chance out
Good
of it.
interception there by Harris. Glad I brought you on.
And the ruling is offside here.
Oh, I thought it was a penalty for a second. Thankfully, it's offside. I don't know about that
And
kick.
so into the final
but,
5 minutes.
We've seen worse from Juric today.
Likes to run with the ball
Good
at his feet.
interception. Harris
But he
just
took care of the
Harris just
situation
seems to know
defensively.
where to be at the
Being
right
pressed
time all
and
the
pressed
time.
high. Not
That's
much defensive
onside, is
cover
it?
there
It
on the
is.
flank.
What a
You've got
cross!
to
Oh,
conclude
just
that it
doesn't
was
reach Curran.
completely overhit. And there
Yeah, if
it
we would have
is, the
had
final
Barras on
whistle.
there, maybe. But we battered them 4-0. That's the stuff. Sligo only draw, so that's again 2 points caught up on Sligo and on Shamrock. Well, I don't know if on Shamrock Rovers, but we caught up on Sligo. So this should be a 6-day break here. So we'll move everybody to 2, all players, and let's see if that's enough. It's enough for him. It's enough for him. 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 40 needs a bit more. Mensah probably needs a bit more. Jens, you know what, we'll accept that. Curran, okay, you know what, Jens, we'll give you a bit more as well, just to be safe, that you're definitely fully ready. Then you're ready, You're ready. You need a bit more. Branislav. Jelavic. Cormac needs a bit more. Right, Nielsen should be fine. Juric needs a bit more. That's good. Deleuve, perfect. Don't know why I locked into him. He's good, he's good. He's good, he's good, he's good. And Bab needs just that bit more fitness. Okay. Let's go. Right, we're gonna get a youth squad update here. And hopefully we can get 1 or 2 more promotions. Full sharpness, McGarry loan offer, very good. Progress assessment. What's this about? Yeah, I sold youth players. I don't know what's wrong with you. You didn't count the money, right? I sold them. Right, he's telling us that I'll sort it out, that there's a bit of discontent in the team. We will sort that out. Then I don't know what's up with you. I sold the youth players. You forgot to count the money. It's not my problem. And then there's a loan offer, but we know what we do before loan offers. We save. So let's go and do that loan offer and pray that it doesn't. Wow, it's not even to buy. They just want a short-term loan offer. That's perfect, exactly what we want. We're only negotiating because we want to get the wages down, even though we wouldn't need the wages to go down. Because we have that much, look at how much wage budget we have. Like, it's ridiculous that we're telling the team here to pay 300 or 400 of the wages when we have millions that we could use ourselves. But it's the way it works, right? And it didn't freeze, thankfully. Thank you, McGarry. So let's hope he accepts that. Then I want to get to the 1st of August, to the youth squad update. There we go. McGarry loaned rejected. Okay, he didn't want to go to that club. I get that. Let's take a look here. First of all, let's kick out everyone who didn't make it. So Tierney, I'm sorry. I would have loved a right-footed centre-back. I really would have. Knox, right-back. Damn it. But I think we're sorted at right-back for the moment. Not for the long term. Left-footed striker. You know, we have enough left-footed strikers, so it's actually not too bad that Macaulay hasn't made it. Delaney. Yeah, a lot of them dropped off here. Let's see. 82 to 94. Unfortunately, yeah, that isn't. You're 15 anyway, so I couldn't have promoted you. McFadden has reached a differential of 6. But, yeah, he's 15, so we can't promote him. Unfortunately, we can't promote him. Oh, I forgot to give the balanced one something to do. But, yeah, he's looking pretty good. He's also looking like he's not a CM. That's a differential of 14. That's 14. That's 3, but he's still not old enough. Yeah, we still have a Mexican in here. I missed that. Right, let's give the balanced one some flipping hell. I missed a lot of players to give something to do. Right, Abdullah, CB, ball playing defender. Then Donnelly, defensive work rate. Or support midfielder, as they call it. Delaney, you need to work on your ball playing defender. Or ball playing defending. O'Connor, defensive work rate. You can't work on that, unfortunately. So we'll work on this or this. We'll work on your sprint speed. Then Shane, let's see. CM, ball winning midfielder. Let's do that first. You have low, that's not great. We have 2 more to go. Bean has to stay since he's sort of done. He's 6'6". Holy flip, I hope Bean comes good. Fraser, attacking work rate. Because we're going to have to change your wing, and you need a high work rate, I think, to change winger. Or to change the sides of the wings. Loan rejected by McGarry, that's okay. Can understand, maybe not the club he was looking to go to. Then I forgot to check if the arrows were still going up everywhere, but since we've given most of them only the arrows just, it's very unlikely that they aren't going up anymore. We've only got room for 3, and we've got 3 scout reports coming in, so yeah, we're gonna be a bit stuck for spots. Let's see, what do we do here now? Squad hub, we have to go. Yeah, squad hub. We go to development, sort by age, and McGarry, I hope you do find a loan in this last month of the window. And then he still hasn't made it, damn it. I was hoping he'd be ready by now. There's also no promotions, so it looks like that's the team for the season. Right, let's get to the game. McGarry loan offer again. Right, now they do want to borrow. Let's see if he wants to join a club in England. I think they are, aren't they? Barrow. They're interested without the option to buy. Very good. We need a short-term loan though to happen. Thank you very much. We're going to counter this. Hopefully he doesn't reject it. You probably think he's got a shot at getting in a team because Condon's so bad, but the thing is, you don't. Right, it worked out without freezing, thankfully. Should have really saved before I went in and did that. Right, we're at the match day. I want to go in and take a look again quickly because he should be really close to converting. And we really want to loan him out as well before. We want to get him as much opportunity to get loaned out as possible. Damn it, he still hasn't made it. It says 1 week, like, we mustn't be far now. Maybe after the game. Oh, did I check the... I'm also supposed to check the squad hub on the 1st of the 1st, but you know what? We'll do it once we convert his position, then we'll check the squad hub for... if the arrows are still going up everywhere. Let's see what the standings are in the league. We're currently second, 6 points behind Shamrock Rovers. Lovely. Level on points with Sligo Rovers. That's more like it. That's more like it. We still have to catch up on Shamrock Rovers though. So now remember, wait quick. This is where the games start, isn't it? So we have to play a weak team against Cork because we need to win the cup as well. So weak team against Cork and then strong team against Shelbourne in the cup. This is where it really starts now. Right, pre-match report. Let's get in there. Is Pavlov playing for them actually? I can't see him playing. Was he on the bench? Oh, he's on the bench, okay. Damn it, you're meant to play him. He's meant to come good for us. Right, now, he did say about discontent in the team, which is not great because we're going to have to play a few players here that probably would prefer to, you know, playing week in, week out. Now, we're going to have to flip. How are we going to do this? We're going to have to split Foley and Yelovich's duties here. And then Dunn. Oh boy, how are we going to do this? We have Romero, but he only likes playing out there. Outside here. No, he doesn't like playing there anymore either. For flip's sake. Does he not like playing anywhere there now? Damn it, he doesn't like playing any of those positions, so he just likes playing forward now. Oh boy, what are we going to do now? He can't even play CM anymore. Ah, oh, flippin' heck. What are we going to do now? We have to play Dunn and Frank. Well, you know what? We're going to put Vogt in here. And Asme, and we're going to sub them on for Dunn and Frank so that they can split, hopefully, some of the damage. Conlon definitely has to play, and Urich. which is a very bad defensive combination. But then we want Deleuve on. I'm playing with Diakov, Navarro. I know a lot of unhappy faces, but look at all the ones that are in reserves are at least content. And the ones that are unhappy are on the bench, so they can still come on. Right, so also if we can't play the other guy, let's see quickly, does Dunn prefer to play out on the wing? Actually, it doesn't matter to him, so we'll play Frank in his favourite position. Play Dunn out on the wing. And then probably better to bring, rather than Harris, probably better to bring Maya here. Romero just can't play anywhere at the minute. Well, Barros can play as a left-footed thing here, can't he? And no, he can't do that now anymore either. Damn it! Oh, sometimes I don't get this game. Right, we'll just get into it, get into this game. We'll probably take a break after the next one. Or before the next one, because that's when the cup game, then league game, then European game, league game, European game, league game. And those league games are against Sligo and Shamrock Rovers. Like the luck that they have that they're playing me while I have to play European games at the same time, qualify for the Champions League, is unbelievable.
The attack continues, they're making considerable progress.
Right, we get a corner here. How did we not get a corner there?
Aney. Ben Warman. Murphy. Able to skip past his man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, good. Well done. I know we're playing a really weak defense. Deleuve is the only one who's really reliable, and you can see that there with Diakov, what he just did, and they're up 1-0. A one-star team, like we should be able to beat them with this team. We should be able to. Come on, Mensah, you've been prodigy all flipping it. What a save by the goalkeeper.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The fans want to see a shot.
Shoot.
It up. Spectacular
Why
save.
did you leave it so late? The goalkeeper was well done. Well won back. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Flip's sake. Oh, lovely tackle. Lovely tackle. And you're in. You're in, boy. You're in. Put it in the back of the net. Finally done. Well done.
Once again, exhilarating. That's useful play. Crucial piece
Lovely
of
block
defending.
there. By Juric, well done.
Teammates available.
Nice pull back. That's what I love. Those are the best goals. Run to the byline and pull them back behind. Pull it back behind the defense. They rarely see it coming, and as Ian Wright or Alan Shearer or someone once said, when the forward can see the number on the back of the defender's jersey, they're in trouble. The defender is in trouble, because then the striker is in control. That's a yellow card for Conan. We're lucky that's only a yellow. That could have been a red, because he looked a bit like he was the last man there.
Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Good save by Navarro. Bad throw out by Navarro. Really bad throw out by Navarro.
Making considerable progress with the ball.
And that actually, look at how that dipped his rating. That dipped his rating as if he conceded a goal.
Oh, breezing past him. Great opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost like conceding a goal, throwing that ball out like that. Oh, I said I was going to split certain duties, didn't I? So Jelavic with Foley. Then Asme probably with Mensah. Vogt. Maybe with Frank. What was I gonna do? And then maybe we bring on Deleuve and Meyer. I think we do something like this. I don't know.
How can they hit them on the counter?
Just to try and save the energy. We need the ball to go out soon, though. If the ball stays in play for too long, which it probably will, because Navarro's going to save this. Alright, it's out. Good. So the subs come on. Now, don't like the long balls, Navarro. I told you that a million times. But alright, Barros is on. I forgot about that. He's 6'3", so he'll win almost every header. I don't like that kind of dribbling there. 23, who's that folked? Ugh.
Promising looking attack.
What are you doing? No, no. Oh, good. Okay. Good. Right, it's a goal kick. Love that. Love that kind of passing there, Navarro. That's exactly what we like.
Well, very effective
33, well-timed cause of a run, and 23 scores. Well done. So it looks like the B team will get a win here, thankfully.
It has to be.
Oh, almost got a 5-1 win as well. Put this on 14's head. Ah, we just missed Barros. Sure, this is the game now. Yeah, okay, we win 4-1. Again, no clean sheet. Shamrock Rovers lose. Sligo win. So I believe we're 3 points behind Shamrock Rovers now, and Sligo are level on points with us still. We're playing in the cup next, so I can't look it up. I could look it up, but I'm not going to look it up exactly now. Consider changing Dunn's training. Let's do that. Let's do the training change quickly. Now, everybody who's in here should probably be ready for a game. You know, we'll do it for all players, and then we're going to go look individually. So Navarro, you need a bit more. Diakov, you need a lot more. Conlon, you need a lot more. Gustafsson, you're fine. Harris, you're fine. Frank, a wee bit more. Well done. Done. Yeah, you're not even going to make fitness for the game. Foley, well done. Mensa, love that. You know what? It's just short of full fitness, but I'll take it. Curran, brilliant. And Barros probably needs a lot here. Yeah, energy focus. Lambert. Yelovich. No, he needs 4, damn it. Cormac's good. Nielsen should be good. Urich. Damn it, needs 4. Deleuve needs 3. He's good. He's good. He's good. Vogt. Oh, you would technically need 1 more there just to get him full. That's good. And that's decent as well. Okay. So we're ready for the Shelbourne game. We've got a loan offer there and a chat. Smith. We really have a future at the club. Show me I need to play you. We're just waiting to convert you and flip and loan you out. So please be patient. We're going to go and check quickly if he's ready. Because we want to do it at the first opportunity that we can. Damn it, still not ready. Okay, so transfers office, we have to save because we're about to accept the loan offer, or try and accept the loan offer, and the game loves freezing during it. So yeah, I don't want to have to reload. Let's go in here because he's rejected 1 already. Halmstad, I could imagine he would accept, but they won't loan to buy, so we have to see if they are willing to loan him without the option to buy. And they are. Okay, that's very good. We have to do a short-term loan though, and then counter this. Yeah. Oh no, I can tell already the way it's janking around. It's trying to animate stuff when it shouldn't. Just show us stills. Exactly. That's brilliant. Accept. And it worked, thankfully. Okay. So he's got 2 that he could accept there that I think he might accept. Now we're going to go to the Shelbourne game. We're going to get scout reports. Staff found. McGarry rejected another loan to Halmstad. Come on, McGarry, you flippin' Egypt. Right, we have to do this youth scout report first because it's the final one. 87, that'll be a no. 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 And this will be a big yes to end. And then Lebedev, let's see. 87, that'll be a no. 81, that'll be a no. That'll be a no. Goalkeeper. We'll sign him, but I probably shouldn't have. Right, we have to send off the Irish scout again. Send off the Irish scout again while we're on the way to there. Let's check again if Conlon is finally converted to a CM. Finally, center midfield. Now get him add to loan list. There you go. You can't play for us this season yet. Right, so we finally got that sorted. Now, what were we gonna do? We're gonna go and send out the Irish scout again. He has to go and scout for 9 months in Ireland again. Set up scouting network. Republic of Ireland. 9 months. Let's go. Neil Coe, just do that all the time. He's just scouting Ireland non-stop. McKenna's moved on to Wales now, hasn't he? Since he completed Scotland. Egypt should be completed next month. Now we've only got room for one spot from the Wales update. But hopefully we're fine with that. And hopefully we get McGarry to flip and accept one of these loan deals. The bugger's not accepting anything. Now, let's see. Will we play this game now quickly or not? You know what? We'll play it now. Just so we know if we're in the cup still or not. Yeah, we'll do this game and then the next game we'll take a break. So there's a lot of unhappy faces here again. So we're actually going to play Deleuve. No, we're going to play McCormack with Meyer at CB. Then I don't care if Conlon's unhappy. Bob's going in there. And then Harris is playing there, yeah. Then Dunn doesn't like playing there all of a sudden anymore. So we're hoping that he likes playing out here. He doesn't mind it. So we'll play Frank there. I know Dunn isn't quite fit, but the thing is, flippin' Romero doesn't like playing any of those positions anymore. That's bad. So Foley's full fitness, Mensah's full fitness, Asme's full fitness. Let me just see if we switch them. It'd probably be the same, wouldn't it? And Mensah, actually Jens would lose 1 point. So this is our strongest team. Let's get some people on the bench that can be useful. He can cover right and left back as well as centre back, I think. Conlon, I'm sorry, you're just not featuring on the bench. McGarry Smith, you can't feature this season. Romero, I wouldn't know where to sub you on other than forward. Barros no longer likes playing in midfield positions either. So he's our main forward now. So I'm sorry, Romero, you're not coming to the bench. Juric, we don't really need. Vogt seems like a good option to have. And Lambert isn't quite fit. I know I can use all 5 subs, so it makes no sense to bring Nielsen. So we'll actually bring Lambert too. Okay. So I think this is the team. We'll play this game still, and then we'll take a break after this game. 7.5 hour mark. And see if we can qualify for the Champions League this season. But again, as I said, preferably, I think qualifying for the Champions League is detrimental. I'm not going to intentionally lose the game, but I think qualifying for the Champions League at the minute is still detrimental to my cause. I think it's better to go to the Europa League and get 3rd place there, or try and get to the next stage there and try and win that, rather than going for their Champions League where we'll end up in a group with AC Milan, Newcastle United and FC Porto or something, where we'll just get hammered 6-0 every game.
Can he find the angle?
because we're not at that level yet. Like, they have 80 players in every position. Not saying every single player on their team is 80, but they will have an 80 player, an 80 rated player in every position. We currently have one 80 rated player, and he's in midfield. And we might have two soon with Curran, the forward. One gets a goal, very nice.
It was on the cards. Carney. Intelligent threaded pass here.
Sorry about that.
So there might be a
Yeah,
threat,
why am I
but
sitting
not
so?
in the end. Good defending.
Why do I keep? Well, makes me look like I'm looking at the screen.
And they
Probably
continue
in that
to
direction.
advance, and a lot of options here. Will it open up?
Right, nice turn.
Nice
Bang
looking
it.
move, this.
Curran.
That is how to keep it
Curran
out
just
of the
lost
net.
his form a little bit, which is a bit worrying. Felt like he scored a lot more goals when he wasn't rated as highly. Baros also isn't scoring as many goals as he was.
Can he find the right pass?
Oh, I thought that was offside. Well done. Curran got a goal. Nice. Just as I mentioned that he's fallen off a little bit, he tries to prove me wrong.
Carney. Well,
Oh no, Navarro, you need to save this. Well done. What a save by Navarro. Well done.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save.
Yeah, it's a bit early for
Massive credit
subs.
to
I
the
was
keeper.
considering
Well, he's so
subbing
hard to
Dunn
beat
because he
in these
doesn't look very
situations.
fit.
It's brilliant goal.
But I think I want to wait until we get a third goal,
So
and then
back
I'll start, and then
underway,
I'll use
and an
all 5
intriguing
subs,
second half in prospect.
which we weirdly are allowed, even though we're only allowed to bring 5 subs to the game. Normally, if you're only allowed to bring 5 subs, you're only allowed 3 subs, but for some reason you're allowed all 5.
He's going forward well here.
Oh,
Such an important
Curran just didn't
goalkeeping
get there.
intervention under
Let's
pressure.
hope it doesn't take too long
Committed
to score
challenge.
this next goal.
Oh, danger here.
Ah,
surely.
come on.
Spectacular save.
We won't get it from this
Top-class
corner either
goalkeeping.
because they're usually very tight at the back from corners.
Chance
Oh,
here.
Curran does get
And
it.
a
Well
goal!
done. Curran's on for a hat-trick, so I shouldn't sub him off when I'm going to do it anyway. I'm sorry, Curran. You're going to have to live with that. Foley, I want off. Yelovich, I want on for Dunn. And then Deleuve, as I said, can cover for a lot of positions. And I think he'll cover for Bab in this case. And then Lambert can come on for preferably Jens. Well, actually, Mensah's the one who's in form, who I'd preferably be able to use in the next game. So
That's his
yeah,
brace.
let's do
They
that.
just can't keep him quiet.
And just try and split some of the fitness
So a half an hour
being
remaining.
used.
Lost possession.
Right, we're finally starting to play in the Irish League a
Well,
bit
doesn't
like
have
we're
to do it
supposed to
on
be
his
with how good we are.
Angles it back.
But it took us
Oh, did
ages
so
to
well to
get
deny
into
him.
form. I know I was
Breaking at
hyper
pace.
focusing on Europe, which I will do now again.
Well,
Hopefully
nothing
not
comes
to
of
our
it. Looked
detriment, because
promising.
we just caught up to 3 points of the league lead. And we're about to play Athens and then Shamrock Rovers in the same week. And I would definitely want to prioritise the Athens game. Because as I said, even though I do think it is detrimental to qualify for the Champions League to my cause, I won't
That is a
go
very
against
fine
it. I'll
challenge
try
in
my
difficult
best to do that.
circumstances.
Also, if I do that, I just realised, oh no, it'll be decided if I reach the quarterfinals or not. If I drop out of the group, it will be decided before the end of the season. So I was hoping that maybe I could sneak an extra coach that way, but I can't. Alright. So it doesn't really matter what happens. I'm going to lose my confidence rating completely anyway at the end of the season, because if I'm in a group which I will be with AC Milan, Newcastle and Porto or something, or probably flipping Bayern Munich, Barcelona and Manchester United or something like that, like there's no way I'm going to get third, which is what I want. I want to be in Europe at the start of the next season. Gary loaned out, he finally accepted one of them. We need to set up the fitness thing here. We've only got a 2-day break. That's not great. So let's go for all out energy for everyone in the starting 11. See, that's overdoing it for Navarro probably. Actually, not really. Diakov can go for full out sharpness, but he won't reach full sharpness. Looks like Gustafsson can go for full sharpness. Harris, yeah, even full out energy won't get him fully fit. You can go for full sharpness by the looks of it. Yeah, that won't get you anywhere. Maybe you can go for a bit less. No, you need full out energy. Foley. I was hoping that subbing you off would kind of help you a wee bit there, but looks like, oh boy, we're going to struggle to field a team here, aren't we, against Derry? Oh boy. I think we're just going to have to forget about sharpness being a thing, so let's go for all our performance, all subs and reserves, and then we'll change them accordingly. So now Barros does need a bit of energy. So does Lambert. Unfortunately, it's all out energy that he needs. Jelavic needs a bit of energy. That should do, probably. McCormack. Yeah, I was thinking that. Nielsen. Juric. Deleuve needs some. Right, that looks the same, so we'll go for that. Smith, you should be fine, you should be fine. Then Vogt. Should be good. Meyer needs all out energy here. And Bob does too. Right, did I put the other player up for loan? I did, didn't I? What's his name again? Smith. Let me see. If we go to transfers and then transfer hub, I should be able to see the players that I've transfer listed. I've listed them for loan, yeah, not transfer listed. We transfer list them after the window's closed. The players that that graduate, we will be doing that as well. Yeah, we rejected. Thankfully, if we had been without Vogt as well, we're already regretting selling Sloan. I was hoping that would get that 8 million flippant thing objective completed, but apparently I'm misunderstanding something completely about how this 8 million profit from youth players works. Do I have to sell them within like the year that they're promoted or something? I don't know. Because I'm not doing that. I'm promoting them to keep them. Like, what's the point in promoting to sell? Especially when I'm not allowed to transfer list them. Like, for this challenge. I know my challenge doesn't have to... They don't have to make the game so that my challenge works, but... yeah, let's see if we get any more offers. If we can get it. Right, McGarry's loaned out to Barrow. Wasn't expecting him to go to Barrow, but I think that's decent. England will get him some good experience, I think. Now we won't get an offer for oh, maybe we will. Let's see, McKenna Scout Smith loan offer. That's Blackburn Rovers. All right. We're gonna do it. Please don't freeze. Please don't. It took us forever to load into it already. Right, they're willing to take him without the option. They're taking short term. Brilliant. Everything's working out so far. It's gonna freeze, isn't it? It's gonna freeze. It's just working too good. It's just working too good. It's just working too good for my liking. Right, now we'll accept, and then we'll slowly wait. Press the A button. And it worked. Yes! Hopefully, surely he will accept the loan to Blackburn Rovers. Come on. Right, our first Welsh expedition. There's a 92. There's a 94. 79. Now, I think there's only room for one more player in our youth academy. So we're going to promote the 71 rated one, of course. And see. The other two are both over. Okay, yeah. Let's just see. Yeah, there's no more room in the youth academy. So we'll wait with the other two for the next report. Also, that we send the other scout off again. Let's just go and check. The Irish one returned, not the Egyptian one. Okay. I don't even know. I think the one that was in Egypt, there's only one country left in Asia and Oceania, which is Japan, I think. We did all the other countries as far as I'm aware. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Japan will be next on the list for Lebedev. And I don't actually know where to go. We might do something like... where haven't we been yet? Maybe Iceland or something with McKenna. Just do like Northern Europe. But I would like to eventually focus on Northern Irish talent. Now, do I want to do that? Maybe I do. I don't know. I think it made sense when I was at Derry City to have one scout doing Northern Ireland all the time and one scout doing the Republic all the time. But when you're at Dublin, the Southerners usually don't care about the North too much, do they? They're like, yeah, that's England. Feck 'em. Whereas in the North, they're like, we consider ourselves Irish, and you know, reunification probably would be a good idea. So probably doesn't make that much sense, especially as a Dubliner. They're probably like really old school, flip Northern Ireland and things like that. That's England and all that there. So I don't know. Probably that was really stereotyping things and everything. But I did hear famous Irish YouTubers claim things like that. So my opinions aren't coming out of the blue. They're coming from actual people I've heard say things like that. So yeah. Right, we're still level on points with Sligo, but we're within 3 points of Shamrock Rovers, but we're playing the team that is behind Sligo, and we're also what I should be doing is giving all of the balanced ones something to do here. I forgot to do that. We should have quite a few balanced ones, not too many. Bean has to be, or is balanced, because we can't give him anything to do. Now goalkeepers, I don't, because he's 15 I signed him. Yeah, when you're 15 you have a shot of being a goalkeeper for us, otherwise you don't, because we're sorted for goalkeeper for a long time, until 2035 probably we're sorted at goalkeeper. Support midfielder, probably a good idea. Then Bean, as I said, no. Andrews, right-footed CB, 5'10", just about high enough for my liking, but stamina stuck at 69. Now that is not great, to be honest. And acceleration stuck at 73. Something tells me your potential is not going to go. Your 94 is coming down rather than the 71 going up. Something tells me. But right, let's see. Right, nobody's turned 16 here. In the meantime, that I could promote and still get to loan out somehow. You know, he's still 15. He hasn't got a differential of 6. He's still 15. No differential of 6. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm going to have to promote them at the end of the season. Right, we did that. I think we're ready for this game. Remember to play the B team here, because we are playing Athens next. So we're going to set up the B team so I don't forget about it. And then we're playing Athens next. So flipping hell, they have 2.5 stars. I don't know if we have 4 stars yet, or if we're still at 2.5 star, 3.5 star team. We need to find some form. I don't know why they keep criticizing our form. Like, well, I do kind of get it. We're confident against anyone. I'll give a good boost there. It's a close one to call. Let's go. Right, we got the squad very happy, even though apparently we're in a bit of bad morale at the minute, which is good. So we're going to have to field just whoever we can, and we want to field sort of a B team if possible. So Lambert will play for Jens. Mensa just seems to make fitness every time, which is great help for us. Yeah, Bob Meyer should probably sit out. Vogt should probably play for Foley. We should maybe have Foley on the bench just to come on in case like we run into issues. Now Romero just sort of has given up on this formation. Well, apparently he can play there again, so we're actually going to play him there again. Now Dunn, we will play Frank in that case. Frank's not quite fit, damn it. We don't, we have Jelavic. And then we have Dunn on the bench. Okay. Yeah, they all aren't fit, so we'll keep them all out here. Then Conlon, yeah, we'll keep Harris out of here because, yeah, it is very weakened, this team. But we do have Foley and Curran who seem to be at full fitness to come on to save the day if something goes wrong. Actually, I should... No, McCormack isn't fully fit. But we should play McCormack over Deleuve, because Deleuve... Oh no, with Harris. With Harris, so we should play Deleuve over Mccormack, even though Gustafsson's fit. The thing is, Meyer isn't fit, so we can't play. We have to play Diakov. I don't know how it's pronounced. Right, this is our B team apparently against Shamrock Rovers. Not Shamrock Rovers, against Derry City. Right, I'm taking a break here quickly. We're at Brandy, the Brandywell. Yeah, it's just about to hot up. Final weeks of the transfer window in summer. We're loaning out plenty of players. We're going to have some team soon. Like, once we get these loanees back, some of them have to be loaned out for another season. Some of them even for a third season until they turn 18. But we're going to have some team after that, I believe. Like, you want to see some of the potentials that those players have. It's unfortunate we're going to lose Curran and Foley before we can integrate those players and those players can develop and grow. But Curran and Foley got us to the point where we are, and you know, we're grateful for what they did. They're still with us for another season, of course. They're not leaving us yet. But yeah, we'll take a break here quickly. I'll be right back. For you, the breaks are just a few seconds. For me, it's a few minutes, so I'll be right back. Right, let's get into it. Sim match. Let's see if we can beat Derry City with this slightly weakened team, so that we have a strong team to face Athens in the Champions League qualifier. Last season we did make it through the first round of qualifying and then failed in the second round, I believe. Or did we fail in the first round and that was the season before where we beat Steaua Bucharest in the first round and then failed in the second. We might have... No, I think we failed in the first round last season. But the season before that we made the second round and then fell to Bodo Glimt. Yeah, that's right. And then I went to look at the group that Bodo Glimt ended up in, and they ended up in a group with Porto, Newcastle and Milan, so I didn't mind, let's put it that way. But I don't know where we're zinging it across the field the way we are. We should be zinging it in the back of the net exactly. Well done, Barros. Or Barosh. Don't know how it's pronounced. Don't know how often I'm going to say I don't know how it's pronounced. I should just settle on one and then mispronounce it all the time. Also, that chair isn't central, is it? Right. I thought it was going to be a penalty the way it slowed down, but Navarro just picks it up. I'm liking that Navarro's starting to get positive ratings. Like, our defence is finally at a point where we've stopped leaking as many goals. Well, not all season. It hasn't been that way all season, to tell you the truth. But yeah, we're not as leaky at the back anymore, which gives the goalkeepers a chance to actually fulfill their potential, unlike Nielsen. Like, Nielsen's potential was ruined, unfortunately, because of all of that bad defending and then him conceding the goals, and he takes the brunt of the hit and the rating. Well, they're playing some good football here, but we're nice and tight, and we save the shot. Well done, Navarro. That was a really good find, Navarro, for a 3-star scout. The time we went to Argentina. I was wondering if we should do all the countries that we did with the 3-star scout again with the 5-star scout, but then we did do the big countries with the 3-star scout because we didn't want the team ending up being full of Brazilians and Argentinians and, you know, English and Germans and all up there. We wanted the team to be full of Albanians and Latvians and Estonians, as we have now, and Irish players and everything. We also have a few, Greek Harris is in there. Who else do we have? With some really, you know, I don't want to say cool countries, but you know, countries that, like Greece did win the Euros, but that was a bit of a what do you call it? It's like Denmark winning the thing.
That is a
winning the
very
Euros
fine
as well.
challenge
That was a
in
bit of
difficult
a
circumstances.
surprise that they
And in
won
with
it.
a real chance.
But you know, we don't want our team to be full of Spanish and all that. I like to have like players from
masterful
cool
defending
countries.
to prevent what looked like
Yeah, and
a
I call the
certain
cool
goal.
countries again, which I shouldn't. It's not like Germany and those countries aren't
It's
cool
got to
countries.
be.
It's just
And the flag
they're
has been
known for
raised
being
here.
good at
Well,
football.
there can't have been
So
a
we don't
lot
want to
of
litter
that.
our team. I'd prefer to have like a Bolivian superstar in
Well,
it,
he's
or
lost
like
it.
someone from Peru. When have you last heard from someone from Peru playing
Romero in
at a
possession.
big club? For me, it's been Solano.
Gives it a
But
go.
probably I'm just not up to
And a
date
goal
anymore.
this time.
Romero gets a lovely
flying.
goal. I should probably consider some subs because we do have to split the workload a little bit for some of the players. So we're going to bring on Foley here. Maybe Dunn for Jelavic. And maybe McCormack for Deleuve. I should have brought off Gustafsson for that. And then Harris maybe for Conlon. No, not for Conlon, for Juric. And then McCormack for... Nah, I think... We bring on Curran for Barros just to lessen the load of Barros's recovery for the next game. The ball has to leave play first anyway. And it's very possible that it won't leave play until the 90th minute. That has happened a few times already. So we might never get to see the subs. Nice pass. Sure this will end in a goal kick or a corner or something.
Can he do it? And able to get a body in the way.
Looks like the subs aren't going to happen.
And he's made
Unless the score here. Nope. Navarro is keeping a clean sheet. He's determined. 8.0 rating. Well done. But yeah, looks like we're not going to see the subs here. Yeah.
And playing it back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, no subs happening, unfortunately. Right, Shamrock Rovers won as well. So they're still in the lead by 3 points. Now we're back in the Champions League. This is where sometimes the encoding overloads because there's too much already for my PC. Look at the camera glitching already. That's too much to handle for my PC already. Like, I can't believe it. Right, we have a Smith loan offer. Now we know what we do before we accept those. You think I've got any chance of starting a few more games, boss? I can't just sit on the bench for much longer. Show me I need to play. Sorry, Nielsen, but yeah. You're gonna be transfer listed at the end of the month. Let's see. I think you can go for something like 2 here and apply to the starting 11. And then here we can probably go for something like 5 and apply to these. And then we'll go to the individuals and work it out. So Navarro does need a bit more. That's alright. Jakov will actually make full fitness. That's good. At the cost of his sharpness, of course. Conlon too. Gustafsson needs a little more sharpness, so we'll go down to 1. Harris needs a little more sharpness, we'll go down to 1. Frank needs a little more sharpness, we'll go down to 1. Dunn needs a little more sharpness, go down to 1. Foley is actually fine, that's good. Mensah, will he make, he will make fitness, but sharpness will suffer. He needs a bit of fitness, unfortunately that means his sharpness is going to drop big time. Curran needs just sharpness, that's good. Then Barros does need all out energy. He will make it, thankfully. Let's see if less. No, he does need it full. Lambert won't make it. Jelavic won't make it. Now McCormack needs big time sharpness here. Yeah. Nielsen needs big time sharpness. Then we have Juric. He will make fitness. But yeah, sharpness will suffer. He will make fitness at the cost of a little sharpness. That's not too bad. Now Smith, we're looking to loan out. Remember, once we've done this, we will go and check that email, but we want to save first because we all know that the game freezes by now, sometimes during negotiations, and we don't want that to happen. Very good. Yes, I love to see that. And Bab, yes, love to see that. Great. Okay, so we got that sorted. Let's go and save. I hope it actually saves me doing that. Because if it crashes now, and then I have to do all of that again, would have been senseless doing that. So let's get into the inbox and to check this loan offer for Smith. He's already got one for Blackburn. I'm hoping he'll accept that, but 20 is not bad either to go to the Belgian league. Let's negotiate. And let's hope it doesn't freeze. Maybe we should have just left the Blackburn offer, because Blackburn's probably the better, well, not the better club to go to. But yeah, they have a lot more games, which would probably get him to grow more than 20 would. But you never know, 20 might be in Europe, being in Belgium. They're one of the better clubs in Belgium. This feels a bit janky. Yes, it worked. Okay, good. Right, no freeze. Well done. Right, looks like we're going to be able to loan out all the players we wanted to loan out, which is very good. Let's move on. See if Smith decides to go to Blackburn or not. Bob and Meyer are both looking at chat. They're probably both looking at game here. I'll think about it. And I'll think about it. You both were planned anyway to be playing, so don't worry about it. Now Athens. Let's see, how good are they? I have no idea. 3.5 stars, so they're about our level, I would guess. There are not many players that I recognize in there. Let's do the presser and try and get team morale really high just to give us a boost.
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking
Don't
some
freeze
questions
during
now.
the flipping presser, please. I think we can do it. I fancy our chances. And we'll play our football, I promise. Wow, we got it to very happy, very good.
Thank you for joining us here today, guys.
Especially after Navarro, I believe, warned us that there was some discontent spreading on the team. Right, they're playing gegenpressing. Now, is gegenpressing the one that beats me? No, it's counter-attack the one that beats me usually. Gegenpressing, actually, Wolfsburg gegenpressed, didn't it? And we beat them. So let's go and take a look at the team. Now, we want to play our best team, obviously. So Mensa, Jens are in the best team, Foley. Now, I would have liked to play Jelavic here, but unfortunately he didn't make the fitness for it. So what we're going to do is, what Dunn prefer to play out here? Well, Frank would certainly prefer to play on the inside, so let's go and do that. And put Dunn out here. Then Frank gets a larger boost playing here. Mensa just about made fitness. Jens doesn't have great sharpness. He's at 72. Conlon's definitely out. Who else asked for a game? Bob and Meyer. So we'll definitely pay Meyer for Diakov. Gustafsson. Will we play Gustafsson or will we play McCormack? We should play McCormack. We definitely should. And then Harris, of course, our Greek left back. Then I want to bring Vogt. I want to bring Deleuve for Lambert. I think I want to keep Jelavic in there in case Frank or Dunn have to come off. Romero's just not as fit as Jelavic. Well, he is, but he's not as good as Jelavic to come on, change the game. So let's see, is this team good enough? We're playing a team of almost exclusively 70s. Only Bob is rated 68, so our right back. But from next season on, we should have a 70 rated right back, hopefully, and Malloy. And if not, McGarry will be 70 rated by the time he's ready. We could also play Meyer at right back, but Bob asked for a game, so we'll play him. Let's get into it. Come on, let's beat Athens. Let's at least win the first round of the qualifying. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those names. Edgar sort of sounds Swiss, but
And so the battle
Mitoglu
commences.
sounds a bit like Mitroglou, but he was a striker back in the day that I remember. Nice, win that ball, lovely, lovely. is what we want. I don't like the colour scheme of this at all, especially us being blue as
moving the
well.
ball forward, they might be in business.
But we're gonna have to get used to it because this is the
Can he open the door
cup
to
that
a
we want to win
potential
eventually.
goal?
Nice
And a
goal. Well done,
goal!
Frank.
An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go through the squad hub
good
and
looking
check for the
run.
arrows if they're going up or down.
Can they square
Oh
the
no,
game?
come on. Thankfully that
That's
missed. I thought it
agonising
was going
for
to be
them.
1-0.
A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
What are they playing? Press
A
after
real
possession
opening
loss.
now.
They actually are. They're playing a
Oh, he's found the net.
4-1-2-1-2.
And
Wow,
that
another goal
increases
from
the
Frank.
advantage to 2.
4-1-2-1-2. That sounds more
and
like
just
a
what they
wide
deserve.
also. So they're playing a CDM, RM,
has options
LM, and
available.
a CAM. So they've nobody in
Well,
the centre
nothing
of the
comes of it.
pitch,
It looked promising.
essentially. And we should have the centre of the pitch littered. Well,
Now,
not
what can they
littered,
do
but
from
we
here?
should have Foley there.
Facing his opponent
So
with
he should be
ease.
able to control the game
Got a
from there.
surefire goal.
Look at Foley, yeah, there's Foley there. And Curran, yeah, I think we should
Well,
win this,
slightly
but
off
that's
target,
definitely a
and that'll be a
tiki-taka
throw.
recommended formation that they're playing. They're playing
Pablo
gegenpressing with
Fernandes.
it. Let's see if it works for them.
Oh, what an
Well, they've got some
opportunity.
pace, that's for sure,
he's
and
kept it
thankfully it
out,
went wide.
fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Now, we are playing in Athens here, and we're
Pulls
winning
it
2-0
back.
away from home. Now, away goals don't matter anymore, don't count, but
It's got to be.
I think
And the
home field
opportunity
advantage,
begging.
as the
He
Americans
decided to
say,
hit that with power
still is a
rather than
thing.
going for
So if
placement.
we're beating them 2-0 away from home, I think we'll be able to beat
Couldn't
them
hang
at
on
home
to
as
it.
well. Let's hope we keep it at 2-0 here before
Options in
half
the
time.
centre. Can he put it away?
What a great cross that
What a
was, and
lovely strike.
what a goal,
Lethal
Sanders.
piece of finishing. Drilled home with true
Oh boy, it's a bit of a mixed bag there of things. They had 5 shots. Wow, we had 2 shots and scored both of them.
Well, as
So
they get the ball rolling again,
we've just been
interesting
very,
to see
very
how the
efficient.
second half
But
pans out.
to be honest, they seem
This looks promising, and
the
he's
more
through
likely
here.
team to win on
Well, the
paper.
break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, oh no, we lost it. Who's that? 37's done, isn't he? You know, considering bringing on Yelovich for
options
him
in the
soon.
centre.
Oh, what a tackle by
Alert
McCormack. He
defending.
just took the ball off him like he wasn't there. That's why we're playing McCormack over Gustafsson.
Mensah.
Oh, we just can't get the
Determined
pass off, can we? I want to make
Orbelin
subs, but I'm
Pineda.
worried that if I make too many subs, you know, they'll worsen the team and we'll actually lose the game in the end.
Well, they know they need to
It's
stop him.
close enough
Can they
already. Look at
convert?
that 2-all. Damn
there
it.
is!
Right, maybe we have to make some subs to just change the outcome here. Yelovich, I think, doesn't mind playing out there. In fact, yeah, he doesn't. I don't want to take off Foley. Taking off Foley would be a mistake, but maybe we take off Jens since he isn't fully sharp. Then we'll take off Bab. I know he asked for a game, but yeah, maybe we bring on Deleuve and Gustafsson for McCormack. I know that's weakening the defense slightly, but yeah, we have to do something about it.
Mensah.
And there is only 20 minutes to go. The ball has to leave play as well for the subs to
Curran.
happen, and we know that sometimes that can be forever
Is it
until
going
that
to end
happens.
up being productive for them?
Right, Curran, well done, stayed in possession.
Electing to cross into the centre.
Oh, come on. And they're back on the... It almost feels like they're
Well, no way
counter-attacking
through
with
in
this
the end.
gegenpress.
And still on the
Mr.
lookout for
McCormack,
the goal
easy,
that could be
easy
so
tackle again.
important at this
McCormack's
juncture.
just a tackle pro.
Well,
Flipping
fine reading
hell,
of the
come
situation.
on, Mensah. You were in such good form earlier in the season, like earlier on. These subs are going to come on way too late to
Being
influence
egged
the
on by
game, and we're going
crowd.
to lose this game
Oh, it's
3-2. Damn
astonishing.
it!
One of the greatest
Sanders
comebacks
again.
you're ever likely to see. And now the question is,
But
can
let's
they
see if these
this
subs
out?
can influence the game here in the final
Great
minutes.
attacking play.
Finds Curran, and Curran gets an equaliser. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mensah hasn't played well at all in this game, but otherwise everybody was positive, it looked like. Celtic lost to Sturm Graz. We beat Sturm Graz in the thing last season, so maybe we're better than Celtic now. Who knows? Let's take a look at this inbox. That's a lot of emails. Loan rejected. Loaned out. Oh, okay, because he rejected the other one. Let's get the training plan done. So we need to get these ones here back to full fitness in 2 days, which is going to be basically impossible. Now we have to get these to full sharpness within 2 days, which is basically going to be impossible, but we'll try our best. So now Navarro, you need flipping hell, you need a lot to make that. Yakov, you won't even make full sharpness. You will, very good. Gustafsson, so it looks like you're going to get a game. You just about won't make fitness. Conlon won't make sharpness. Jens won't even make fitness. Mensa won't make fitness. Not looking good. Foley probably won't make fitness. Dunn won't make fitness. Frank just about won't make fitness. And Curran just about will make fitness. Wow, okay. Then here, let's see, we didn't use him at all. But that's all of the sharpness he can get. He needs a bit of fitness, unfortunately. They won't get quite as much sharpness. Yelovich needs some fitness. That should do him. Cormac needs fitness. I don't like the hit that we're taking to the thing. Juric, Deleuve. You need some fitness, unfortunately. Why the flip do you need fitness? I thought you were fit. You look good. Meyer needs a lot of fitness since he just played. Yeah, he does need full fitness, yeah. And Bob probably won't even reach full fitness, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the tough part of the thing where we probably shouldn't have sold Sloan and the other players. Don't blame yourself, Meyer. And Bob, keep working to improve your game, even though you're not going to grow any more than you have. But I'll still say it. Yeah, what I forgot to do was go here to the squad hub and check the players because I was so busy just trying to get the players loaned out. I forgot to actually check if the arrows were still going up everywhere. But we have, I think, loaned out everyone. Conlon's, yeah, no, he's playing. Dyakoff, he's done. So they're both ready or done with their development plans. They're still growing, of course. He has reached Bombardier, so we can work on his weak foot now. What is the weak foot? It is the trequartista. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Trequartista. That sounded even worse. That sounded like Del Boy saying, speaking French. Right, so he's snuck that medium, so we'll move him back to balanced. Gustafsson. I just don't like lows and work rates. Nielsen, yeah, all of these players are sort of, yeah, they've completed their development plans. Yeah. So it's just window to end now. I think we have we got all the scouts out just to make sure quickly. All the scouts are actually out scouting. They are. We couldn't quite pick up all of the ones from Wales that we wanted because we were short. Well, we were playing Sligo here. Smith has left for Blackburn. I believe that was the right choice for him. Very good, Kieran. Enjoy your time. Right, so we play Sligo at home now. It's important that we beat them because otherwise they'll catch up on points and Rovers might be able to, you know, increase their lead at the top, which we don't want. So, but we have to do it with a B team because we want to beat Athens. We only drew with Athens in the last game. They're playing Warner again. Warner seems to be really good. Got a few goals. We get a presser again, which is good. So we get a chance here to boost our team's happiness, our morale. Let's see if we can get it to very happy. Right, we couldn't get it to very happy there.
That's all we have time for today.
Unfortunately, but hopefully it is enough Like, I have to just try and feel the team. They're playing gegenpressing too. And I think gegenpressing is weak to the kind of possession thing that we're playing. We're going to play Lambert here again for Ajme. He isn't quite fit. Then I want to play Vogt for Mensah because he isn't quite fit either. And I want him to make sharpness again. Then that means Jelavic has to play here. And then I'm hoping that Romero can play out on the wing again. And that he doesn't get a minus. He can. So what do we do with Dunn? That's the question now. What do we do with Dunn? I think what we do with Dunn is we split it again. Don't forget to sub this time. Sub Dunn for Frank so that we split their fitness. We'll keep Foley on the bench just in case we need him to come on to rescue something. Barros, of course, will start in this game. Then Conlon and Juric will play, which, you know, is not a great combination. Then I feel like I should give Gustafsson a go again. He hadn't had a go in a while. Meyer's fully fit, but I want to keep him for the other game. Actually, we'll play McCormack again. And then give Gustafsson a game in the European game, hopefully. Yeah, and give Diakov a chance here. But we don't want Gustafsson on the bench. If we want to give Diakov a chance, we want Meyer on the bench. And then we have Meyer as an option to bring on. Wow. We have a lot of defensive options and not a lot of forward options when it comes to subs. But yeah, it should work. It should work. Hopefully we can beat them. Hopefully we can beat them. Let's get into it. Okay. Tough games. Athens, Sligo, Athens, Rovers, like top 3 in the league, and we're trying to qualify for Europe. We did draw 3-3, thankfully. Curran got a last minute goal, which was brilliant. Like, it was unbelievable finish from across. But yeah, just take your time. Don't feel pressured by their press. Like, we should have options open everywhere, even backwards. Like, backwards passing is allowed.
A bit of running room now on the wing.
Alright, we just ran him out of play. No, flipper, we touched it before. I hope we just ran him out, but we didn't. Lovely tackle. Right, let's get this ball down here. Done, come on.
A move of promise on the flank.
Oh, what a goal. It felt like an own goal, but Romero got it. Brilliant. Right, yeah, I can see already that Dunn's going to need sub if we want to have enough right-footed players for the second Athens game at home.
And still looking for space.
Oh, come on. Good save, Navarro. Navarro has really become, like, I think he should be called up by Argentina every time now. For flip's sake, O'Sullivan, how did he get so open? I'm not saying it was McCormack's fault, but it looked like McCormack should have been the person covering him. We're just struggling to get through. What are they playing? At the back, a 4. Yeah, a 4-2-3-1 wide. Okay.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Good save by Navarro, starting to get his rating back up again after conceding.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, good.
Just getting too easy. They're too easy with the shots for them. We need our passing options need to be open quicker.
Conlon. And a useful cross.
Oh, lovely. Oh, Romero again. Lovely. Right, they have had 4 shots, we've had 3.
So
we scored 2 of our 3. They scored 1 of our 4. Just execution. All it's about, converting your chances. Don't flip in McCormack to anticipate where he's going to run. Don't face away from him. Oh, McCormack, you, for flip's sake. Why did McCormack look so bad there? McCormack's supposed to be one of our best defenders. And he's looking like a terrible defender in this game. Like in the game against Athens, that man was literally stealing the ball off players who didn't look near to him at all. I know we might just score there, but I'm gonna do the sub here quickly for Dunn. And then I want to take off McCormack as well. I want to take off Conlon. And then if we take the lead here, oh no, I was offside, okay. I was considering for a short second to bring on Foley. Just to help us win.
It's Smith. Bar.
But I think we can do it without Foley. I think we should be able to do it. That was a nice one there. Well done, Juric.
And he's through here.
And you're in, Barros. You're left-footed as well. Yes!
Fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off
Okay.
celebrating.
Right, we've got quite a few players below 6 rating, which, you know, is usually not a good sign. But Sligo don't seem to be much better, so I was offside, surely. Oh! Oh! What a cross and goal. Brilliant. Romero's having the game of his life. 10.0 rated.
Making progress.
This will create distance between us and third. That's good. I think we'll be 6 points ahead of them then. And if Shamrock Rovers actually lose, we're top of the league because of goal difference.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Alright, corner. Let's just run the clock down here. That's good. Take a short corner and waste time. That's dead on. Don't even force anything. Right, they'll have one more chance here to attack, but probably actually they won't. Probably blow his whistle here, the ref. Okay, we beat Sligo 4-2 with a weakened team. Shamrock Rovers do win, so there's still 3 points in the lead, but we still have to play Shamrock Rovers twice in the league. Once next week, after we play Athens again. We drew 3-3 in the first round against Athens. Now we have to get our flipping training plan sorted again. Right, I think what we do here is we go for all-out performance for the starting 11. And then for these ones here, we go all-out energy for subs and reserves, and then we'll work out each one individually. So Navarro does need some energy, obviously, since he's played. Yakov has played, so he needs that. Energy focused. Gustafsson doesn't actually need all-out performance. That's enough for him to get full energy. Harris does need all-out performance to make his energy. Conlon just played, so yeah, he does need energy focused. Jens, ooh, he just won't make his full fitness, unfortunately, or full sharpness, but that's alright. Does Mensa even need both? He does, okay, or need one just. Foley will make it. Now Dunn. Oh, he's just about going to make fitness. Frank. Right, he's going to lose a little bit of sharpness, but that's not too bad. Curran's fully fit, very good. Now Barros, does he need all of this energy? He doesn't, but he does need that. Okay, so we're going to lose a bit of sharpness there. Lambert, yeah, or Lambert does need that. Jelavic needs it. McCormack mightn't need as much here. Wow, McCormack is a beast in recovering stamina. Well done. Nielsen probably just needs this. That's actually enough there. Juric, that's too much for him. That should be good. Okay, very good. Deleuve, let's check out 2. 2's enough. Very good. Romero, all our energy won't get him fully fit. Vogt does need this at a bit of a cost. Meyer, it's either full sharpness or full fitness. We'll go for full fitness. And here's probably going to be the same story, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll go for neither full, but almost full for both. Player chat. Amber, I know people have been talking about the position. You'll do for me. Please get him up there. Right. Now I know I'm not playing the formation yet that I want to use the CFs in, which is why I have CFs, but I'm trying to train our coaches in wing play, which is why. Oh, that's the wrong place, not training plan. I meant to go to team strategy, which is why we're playing this formation rather than the other one. Well, we got one more to expert level, but I think all the other ones still need loads of experience. Yeah, they're still quite a bit away. But it looks like they're all going to reach it at the same time. Okay, no, he's going to reach it earlier than the other ones, but all the other ones seem to have the same distance still to reaching expert level on wing play. So we're just going to play wing play until they all have it. And then we'll probably, I think there's one guy lacking counter attack. We'll finish counter attack. Yeah, there's one guy lacking counter attack here, and it's only by very little. Yeah, it's almost nothing. And then we're going to finish park the bus, which he's already an expert at. He's lacking just a little in it. There's a bit missing there. Park the bus expert already. Park the bus, not much missing there. Wow, okay, he has no experience at all in park the bus, so we're going to have to teach it to him fully. Yeah, we'll see if we will teach it to him fully or we'll just teach it to the other ones. So that's the plan, to teach the coaches as many varieties of things so that I can switch between them in my game plans depending on the needs that I need for the game. Because when we win the Champions League, I want to be able to, you know, adapt during the game. If I see that they're playing narrow, I want to be able to go wide and play wing play. If I see that they're playing wide, I want to be able to go narrow and play tiki-taka on like a small, narrow sort of thing. If I see that they're slowly building up, I want to gegenpress and things like that. So I want to be able to adapt to the opponent rather than building a team that is based around one vision, which is probably the wrong approach to soccer. But we're UCD, we're the small team, we adapt to the others, not the others adapt to us. That's my approach. Right, Navarro's looking at chat here. It's usually not a good sign when Navarro's looking at chat because he's the captain. Right, Bob wants a game again. You'll get your chance, don't worry, Bob. Just wanted to say thank you, I suppose. So it looks like the discontent's over. I'm just glad you came and talked to me. I get some happy, very nice. Right, let's get into this match day and just get it done. Rematch report. Where's that fellow Sanders? He's on the bench this time. He's the one who scored against us all the time in the last game. Now the thing is, I think the Greek league doesn't exist in the game, so they will always be at full fitness, which is a bit detrimental to us. It's about the result. Maybe we can get it to very happy, can we? It's about a straw. Very happy, okay. Let's see if that's good enough to carry us to a win here against Athens. Maybe we shouldn't play Harris. He might be a train. I'm only joking. There's no way he'd play bad intentionally for us to lose. So I can't believe that McCormack has made it again, and he's almost fully sharp as well. Now Conlon, you're definitely not playing. I'm sorry. Bab's playing. He also asked for a game. Then everybody's green faced, so that's a great start. Then Dunn isn't quite happy with the position he's playing in. Would he be happier in Frank's position? It would be exactly the same, and Frank would in fact be exactly the same as well. Jelavic isn't quite fit, so we'll keep him on the bench as our right-footed sub option. How's Romero doing these days with playing here? Alright. The thing is, he's not as good as Jelavic, so if we're using someone who isn't fully fit, we might as well use Jelavic. Then Lambert, I think he's a decent option to have. I think I should bring Vogt. I want to play Meyer. No, you know what? Yeah, I want to play Meyer and Gustafsson. And then I want to bring on McCormack for Gustafsson if it doesn't work out. And then move Juric as a backup for Bob. Or Harris, because Juric is a 5-star right foot. I think this is the best team I can field. Let's hope we can get a win. We're in the UCD Bowl in Dublin. I hope it is exactly in Dublin and not just somewhere outside of Dublin, and I just said Dublin. Yeah. Let's see if we can do it. We drew 3-3 away from home with Athens. Let's see, can we get to the next qualifying round of the Champions
And the match
League?
begins.
As I said, I won't intentionally lose the games, but I think qualifying for the Champions League group stage is detrimental to us.
Looks promising out
I
wide.
believe dropping into the Europa
And over
League is
towards
way
the
better
back
for
post.
us, because we have a
Very
larger
good
chance
to be.
of surviving
There it is.
Europe or
The
staying in
opening
Europe
goal
over
of this
winter
match. And what
into
a
the new
start they
season.
made.
Whereas if we get into the Champions League group stage,
Foley.
it's going to be very difficult to make that third spot to get into the Europa League.
Curran.
And then in the
Promising
Europa
attack
League, we'll
this.
be facing
And
very,
let's give
very tough
credit to the
opponents.
defending.
Whereas the Conference League, I believe we're almost getting to the point where we might even be able to win it, because
Plenty of support
it was
here.
really close against Roma, and if we had beaten Roma,
Dangerous
Aston
ball.
Villa would have been the last team to
Really
beat,
good header.
and
Really
then
fine
we would have won
goalkeeping.
it. Well, of course it would have been the semi-finals, but Aston Villa were the only really strong team left in it. Curran, come on, get, yes, right, we're back level, that's good.
Real excitement here. The equaliser. Trying to really get at
Our
the
defending is
opposition
just
here.
not good
And they
enough
might
here,
forge
for
ahead.
flip's sake. What
And
sort of
it's
defend?
in. They're back in front.
I don't know.
Here.
Was it a mistake playing Gustafsson over
They're
McCormack?
doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Starting to
And
look
the
like it
referee
might have
blows
been.
for a foul.
Don't really like that pass.
And he read it well.
Nice interception there, Gustafsson. I know you have
Options in
some
the middle.
talent, like it's not like they don't trust you at all, but it's just that McCormack seems to be like the best defender I have,
using the
and
space
probably
really well,
I should have been
but
playing
now can
him
they
over
push
you.
on? Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
But I felt like he didn't play
And the
too
danger's
well
still
in the
on.
Sligo game, and I don't want to be playing him 3 times a week either, so I thought I'd give him a
Is this
rest.
the
But
moment?
it looks like,
Oh,
yeah,
good save.
maybe
Cleared
it
away
was a mistake not to
comprehensively.
play him. Boy, no,
Oh,
get
might
over
be.
for flip's sake. We're down 2 goals.
Well, they're really in the mood here.
Right, how are we going to adapt to that? We only got 1 shot and we scored it. They got 6 shots. How are we going to adapt to this? What do we do here? Well, we definitely bring on McCormack for a start. Upgrade our defense. Then we're going to bring on Juric for Bob to upgrade that. Then what else do we do? I think we play this for 15 minutes. If it doesn't work, we bring on Barros and play kick and rush. If we don't score
So back underway here.
within the
into
first
second
15
half.
minutes of this half, we're going to bring on Barros and play kick and rush. For flip's sake. Oh, no.
It's looking
Oh,
promising.
well done, Juric. That's why I wanted him on there. Harris, get it? Ah, couldn't keep
And
it
they'll
in.
get ready for the throw-in. Lazaros Rota. Might be a chance
For
here.
flip's sake, come
That
on.
is
Right,
a
at least it
long
went
way
wide.
off target,
And it
Stuart.
went
Well,
wide
he looked
for a
in
goal
control,
kick.
but
I
in
can't
the end,
believe
the
that.
shot was wayward. That's
And I mean,
a
if we're
poor
playing
finish.
balls like that, we might as well be
Error
playing
from the
Barros.
keeper.
So, yeah, I'm going to sub on Barros. And then we might as well take off Dunn since he's not looking too fit. And maybe Vogt for Jens. And then we're going to play kick and rush.
Oh,
We're
beating
going to
his
wait for the
opponent
sub
with
to happen
ease.
for the kick and rush.
And a goal!
Unfortunately, it
He's
looks like
put
we're
it
going to go out
away.
here.
A celebratory moment.
Oh boy. Like, how did we get a
back with
3-all
Harris.
draw and then we get battered 4-1 at home? What the flip is wrong with them?
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
The owner of the blue car registration.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Please return to your vehicle. Your
Real
license-
chance.
Flipping
And he
5-1.
scored
Come
not
on.
once, but twice. They
How is that
simply
possible?
cannot
How did
stop
we
him.
get
And
so
no wonder
close?
He's enjoying himself.
And now all of a sudden we're so far.
Jovanovic.
Like 5-1 hammering
What
by
can he do with it
Athens.
now?
And yet again, our confidence rating is
He
going to be
must
in the
finish.
doldrums. Like, we
And
lost
it's two
6-1.
for him
Kick and
today.
rush is making it
A
even worse.
masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
I was hoping we'd kick it up to flipping
And
Barros
play
and
again.
he'd score. He's 6'3".
Well, he's got past
But he
his
ends
man.
up playing wide, even
Cutting
though
it
he's
back.
instructed to stay central.
And
Well,
there
we
it
get
is,
1 goal
a
back,
goal.
but I mean,
will it be purely
that's not a lot of
consolation
consolation,
at
is
this
it?
stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. CDB. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
We can't even stay on the ball. Their gegenpress absolutely destroyed us.
Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Yeah, their gegenpress beat us there
Take
completely.
it short. And it's played into the centre. There's the final whistle and the visitor.
We lost 5-9 on aggregate. Celtic did beat Graz in the second leg there. I don't know who went through. So, unfortunately, yet again, the Champions League eludes us. And, yeah. Our confidence rating is yet again in the doldrums. And I'm very worried, actually, about my job this time, because not only did we fail this one, it's looking very likely that we're going to fail that long-term one, because somehow my youth players that I sold didn't count towards that 8 million. I've sold youth players worth 40 million, but somehow they didn't count towards that for some reason. So we're going to do a training plan here, get to the game, and then yeah, we'll take a break before we play this game, as it is a very important game. If we win, we take the lead in the league. If we lose, they're 6 points ahead of us, and we only play them one more time, so it's going to be tough. Let's get this sorted first. He does need that, energy focused, and Diakov didn't play, so he can go all out performance. Gustafsson did play, so he needs some energy. Harris will make full energy, but he needs all out energy to do so. Conlon should be able to focus fully on sharpness. Jens does need full energy or full fitness. Mensah doesn't, but I'd say that's where it ends. Yeah, Foley definitely needs, yeah, he won't even make full energy for this game. Dunn, yeah, he needs all out energy. Frank needs all out energy. Yeah, we're definitely playing a big B team here. Curran barely played in that game, did he? Like, it looks like he didn't lose a lot of energy in that last game. Neither did Barosh by the looks of it, so a little disappointing by the two forwards, to be honest. Right, he won't make sharpness. Yelovich needs energy. Or fitness, I should say. Why do I say it? Because it looks like a lightning bolt. That's why I keep saying energy rather than fitness. Then Nielsen should be fine. Juric needs fitness. Deleuve, well, one of the only players is going to be 100-100. Romero will make 100-100. Vogt came on, so he needs some fitness at the cost of some energy. Meyer, yeah, needs all out energy, and Bob needs energy. Let's give him some. Right. Okay, let's get to this game. We'll take a break, and then we're almost done with the transfer window, I believe. Yeah, we're on the 24th of August already. I think we get a presser for Shamrock Rovers games. They're a 2-star team. So who did we face recently? We were 2.5 stars. Was it Derry? Surprised Derry aren't further up the league if they're higher rated. Right, for some reason, even though we went out, the team is still really happy, which I don't fully understand. Usually this is when the morale started to fall apart. Like, the confidence rating's gone already. We saw that. And it will keep dropping. It will keep dropping. Even if we win games and we win the league and everything, it's just going to keep falling and falling and falling for the rest of time. Now, I think since both our strikers are fit, we might as well play the 80 rated Curran. We're going to play, is Vogt fully fit, not fully fit, and not fully sharp? Yelovich? Oh, I'm looking at Foley. Almost, right, so we'll play Vogt there. We'll play Yelovich there, and we'll put Dunn out on the wing. We'll put Frank on the bench since he's at 98, 100, 100, 99. It's the best we can offer with right-footed players. Then we have 99 and 100. So we'll give a left-footed player here a go. Oh, we've got Romero. Forgot about that. So we've got 100, 100. Or no, that's 99. Let's put Romero in here instead, and then put Dunn on the bench for Frank. Frank's at what? 98. Then we could play Frank at 98. What's Mensah at 99? Okay, 199. Actually, we'll keep Mensah in there and bring maybe... What's your sharpness at, Jens? 90. What's Lomber's at? 84. That's even worse. Okay, so we'll play Jens. Shola Mensah, 94. You're better than him as well, so Foley, Frank, Bob. Bob's made fitness, but so is Harris. I don't know. I think we play. I feel our defense is too weak to play like this. Meyer's not fit, so we have to play Yakov. So I feel like we should play probably Deleuve here, even though he's the better one to have as a sub. But yeah, and there's no point in having 2 CBs as a sub, so we'll bring Frank on here anyway. And then this will be the team we'll face Shamrock Rovers. It was a pretty strong team for having just played against Athens, but we were absolutely obliterated by them. And we're in the Europa League once again. Right, okay, taking a short break here again. I'll be right back. That double click doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever I press things, it seems to register at the same time rather than after each other. But let's get into it. We set up the team for Shamrock Rovers. This is to take the lead in the league. Remember, very important now that we've failed yet again the objective of qualifying for the quarterfinals of the Champions League, which I think is a mad flippin'... It's a mad objective in the first place, and it ruins my confidence rating by so much by not doing it. Maybe it ruins it because I get knocked out in the qualifying round rather than in the group stage, and if I was eliminated in the group stage it wouldn't be as bad. But still, it is mad how much it ruins it by. Ooh, good shot there by number 6. Who's number 6 again? Harris. Very good. Yeah, it just ruins my thing, so we have to try and appease the board. We're also going to fail another critical priority objective, so this could literally be the final season. I don't know, they might sack me for not getting that objective, even though we've sold players in the millions. We've sold youth players that were in the millions, but apparently, I don't know, they might still have to be on their youth contract or something, that they count towards that or something, but I give them a contract immediately after a season. So, I don't know, it didn't work out. It's sort of, that objective sort of goes against what the challenge does, so it's an extra hurdle. But yeah, I don't feel like promoting players just to try and offload them. And how am I going to offload them? I'm going to have to make them feel uncomfortable on the team and force them out, not play them, sit them on the bench all the time and make them transfer list themselves. That's not what this is about. It's supposed to be about, getting grown-ups through college and through university and winning the Champions League while doing so. But yeah, we'll see. Right, Shamrock Rovers are down 1-0, but yeah, they're not going to give up without a fight here. That's for sure. Right, come on. Yes, nice one. We're in. And that's why we play inverted wides, because that was a shot on his strong foot. Unfortunately, it did hit the goalkeeper. Mensah. Oh, what a layoff to Curran. Yes, and Curran has got... Did he get both our goals, didn't he? Oh, I looked too late. Yeah, he did. Right, so he's on for a hat-trick. Oh, what did I do there? I didn't mute the mic, thankfully. I hope I didn't mute something else or unmute something else.
Back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Right, yeah, the mic's still working. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. We're up 2-0.
And they could eat into the lead.
If we beat them, we take the
save
lead
was a
in the
good one.
league, but on goal difference, we're still level in points, or we would be level in points then.
To him because that was superb defending.
And
And
we'll
he
have
takes
a
it
few
on.
weeks break
big
now from
opportunity.
European football
There
because
it
there's a
goal
second
to
qualifying
reduce
round
the
in the Champions
arrears
League
and give
before the
them
draw
hope
for the
that they
Europa
can
League
turn
happens.
this round.
We'll probably go and follow, who was it, Athens? We'll go and follow who Athens are
Paris
playing,
with it.
and if
Moving
they
the
win
ball
or if they
forward, how
lose, and then
creative
see
can they
what
be?
group we would have ended up in
Opportunity
if we had beaten
Oh, a
Athens and then
superb
beaten the
save.
team that Athens had to face.
Short corner taken.
And then I'll tell you why I think qualifying for the Champions League is actually detrimental,
And able to
and I
close
wish the
down the
board
shot.
would see that. I know the board has to go for qualify for the Champions League
Abdullah.
group stage because that is the big tournament, that's the big money,
Persson.
that's the big thing. But
we have
for
20
the
minutes
progress
left of
of the
this game.
team and for the morale of the team and everything, it is
hiding from the
actually
fact
better
they really
if we
should have
drop down
extended
into
their
the
lead.
Conference
Well, that
League.
was a
It is
poor miss.
actually
Could
better
they come to
than,
regret
or
that?
even stay in the Europa League.
Superb
That's
effort to
slightly
keep it
less
in.
good than dropping into the Conference League.
Happy to take
But I
on the
think
shots.
next season we might
Stopped a
have
certain goal.
like
An example
some
of how to
quality of
press.
players that could maybe win the Conference League. And imagine if we won that. That'd be great. And then we could move on to the Europa League, try and focus on it.
On the ball in an attacking
Try and qualify
position,
for the
but
Champions
they've
League,
got to
get
do
third
something
there,
well,
and
fantastic reflex action.
you know, in the group stage, and then
And he
win
clears
the
it out of
Europa League.
harm's way.
Then we're in the Super Cup,
That's
which we'll
effective
probably
pressure
lose.
high up the pitch.
But then we can get into the Champions League, and then really with this
Racing
youth that
forward,
is
trying
coming
to
through
catch them
now,
out.
I think if we give them their 5 seasons, I think we're in with a real shot of winning. I forgot to use subs, but I think with a 7-day break anyway. So it doesn't really matter, and we were playing a pretty strong team, and we won the game, thankfully. 2-1 away from home, very nice. Sligo also lost, so that's a greater gap downwards now as well. So it's only really Shamrock Rovers that are in our way. Right, how long is this break? It's 6 days, very nice. So we'll go for something like this for all players, and then we'll go and check each individual to see if it's enough. It looks like that's enough for him. He needs a bit more here. Oh, he only needs one more, okay. Conlon, he'll probably need a bit more. Oh, no, that's actually enough too. Surprised. It is a 6-day break, so Aras, surprised he didn't make it, but it's alright. Frank's good like that, so is Dunn, so is Foley. Mensah's gonna need some energy, or fitness I should say here. Wow, that's enough for him. Well done. Jens needs a bit more. He's not just quite the stud when it comes to stamina as some of the others are, like Curran here for example. Why isn't that working? There we go. Right, so Curran sorted. Let's do the bench. He's good. He's good. Jelavic needs some energy focused training. That's good. He's good. Deleuve probably needs one more here, yeah. Romero probably needs, yeah, that. Then Vogt needs a bit more. Meyer seems to be good. He's lacking just a bit of fitness there, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay. So I think this next game, since the 6-day break, I'm talking about the position of you'll do for me. I think that's a bad thing to say, but apparently it sort of works. This next game, 31st of August, it's on deadline day, so we won't get a squad update just yet. Staff found. Now, this is risky to do, but we're going to go and check out quickly if any of the youth players have turned 16 that we're looking to promote, and try and loan them out if they have. So let's order by this. So, like for example, him. No, he's still 15. Is there anyone else? He would have been McFadden. He isn't. No, and all the other ones aren't either. Okay. Right, so would have been risky anyway to try and get them loaned out in that short amount of time. We just about managed to do it with Pavlov last time. Right, let's face Dundalk. We are currently top of the league on goal difference. we've got quite a few more goals. We've almost got triple the amount of goal difference than Shamrock Rovers has. I have to submit a squad for the Ireland for the international games again. There will be a World Cup happening next season. I think it's a little too early to win the World Cup. So I hope this challenge takes exactly 4 more seasons. No, unfortunately it's probably going to take more. But if I want to win a World Cup with Ireland, we would need it to last 8 more seasons. Which is probably too much. That's probably too much. How many seasons have we played already? We're in 2029. It started in 2023. So we've played 6. No, we're in the 7th season now, aren't we? We're in the 7th season. So 2023, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, we're in the 7th season. And as far as I know, it used to be the career mode only went 15 seasons. So there'll be a World Cup in the next summer, and then there'll be a Euros in 2 seasons, then a World Cup 2 years after, and then 1 more Euros. So who knows? But I don't really feel like playing full 15 seasons because the seasons are starting to take really long. Like this video is 8 hours 45 minutes already, and I'm trying to catch up on having done a short video, and I wanted to actually get to the end of this season, but I think that's going to be impossible because YouTube has a limit of 12-hour videos. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll get into it here. We should be able to play our full strength team here. 43-1 wide. They've dropped to 1.5 stars again, or well, again, I don't know if again is the right word. Let's make sure we play the players who are unhappy here. McCormack. Conlon's unhappy. Mensah's unhappy. Myers unhappy, so let's get him in there. Yeah, are there any happy faces at all? No. Alright, so it's sort of sunk in now, has it, that we have been dropped out of the thing. Also, Conlon's unhappy, so we are going to play him over Bab. But yeah, okay. So sim match. Let's see if we can beat Dundalk yet again. And then it's transfer deadline day. There shouldn't be much happening on transfer deadline day. I think we've blocked offers for every single player. So yeah. Then there'll be a squad update where we'll be getting rid of some players again, adding new ones, or well, not adding new ones yet, but with the scout reports that come in, we'll be adding some new ones.
It's with
and then
clean challenge, and teammates around him. Now the task is to remain focused. There it is, and just the ideal start.
We'll be transfer listing the graduates on the 2nd of September.
McCourt.
I know I could technically do it on the 1st of September, but I wrote in the rules when 1 year and 3 months is on their contract. On the 1st of September, it still says 1 year and 4 months. So just don't want any people who are, you know, very exact with the rules to be pointing out that I've technically done it in a long time. Also, I don't want people in the rules that if I didn't sell a player within that time, I did say they stay on for a year to do research at the university and they're allowed to play, but it's they're transfer listed and they'll run down their contract. I know it's a bit of a glitch in the theory of the university thing, but people do get hired by the university to do research and things like that, and if they fail to find a job after they graduate, our university is welcoming and will help them find a job for a year to do research or something at the uni. Unfortunately, we conceded, but I mean it was coming. We were pinned to our own third there. So like that season we played Duggan, that wasn't against the rules, it was just he failed to find a club in time, or we failed to negotiate a deal. Actually it was more him failing to find a club. There were a few offers, but we were looking too much money. Oh, please Mensah, don't tell me you're out of form again. You're about to graduate. Wouldn't it be nice if you graduated on a high?
Looking for someone to play it to.
Oh,
Oh, the keeper made it look.
didn't roll behind the goal, did it? Ah. Right, they've had 5
And as the
shots
second
and
half
most of the
commences,
possession,
both
so
sides can reflect on a first
we're
half
not doing
in
well
which
here
they
at all.
were
We have
so
to keep an
very
eye on these
evenly
ratings
matched.
here and see why that is. Foley
Nicely
and
timed
Frank are
tackle.
playing decent. Mensah's having a bad game as I
Now,
thought,
can
and
they hit them
Jens
on the
apparently is
counter?
playing terribly. So
Can
we
he
need to
do
switch
it?
him. So we're going to swap Jens immediately and Mensah as well. The Jens is to come off. Unfortunately, we don't have a sub for both. So we're just going to bring on Lambert for Jens. And we're going to have to let Mensah just suffer through it. Hopefully he makes it through it.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
I'm going to keep Conlon
It's a
on for
short
now.
one.
He's not playing worse than Meyer, so...
A good
And it's
and
difficult to
fair
pin
challenge.
like the blame on a single right back. I know Conlon hasn't been as good as he probably could have been, but
Doyle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
oh, nice
But quick
interception
thinking
there. Look at
defensively.
Conlon. Passes back to the goalkeeper, got us out of danger. Ratings back to 5.6.
Foley. Decent position.
Nice pass.
Will he play it in?
Don't like that pass though.
A very timely interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
Trying to give the players who are unhappy a full game. Nice tackle, Conlon. Surely that gets you to 6.0. Come on, how did that only get you
Well, there's a really
0.1?
stylish piece of running.
Curran back of the
Takes
net.
lead.
That's the stuff.
And a goal! In the lead again. Foley does.
Actually, we should be using subs because otherwise they'll be unhappy that they're not getting any game time at all. So Yelovich should come on here as well. Gustafsson maybe for him, and then we have Deleuve maybe for Conlon just because he's exhausted.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Just so that they have like a number that shows up that they
Lewis.
play the game extra.
Did really well
Please
to
don't
get
concede
through.
here. Thank you,
The attack
Conlon.
carried promise,
Look at
but
Conlon's actually
petered
going to be
out.
subbed off here with a positive rating, which is great.
5
If he
minutes to
gets
go.
subbed off,
And in with
put
a
him in the
real
back of the net,
chance.
Curran. Come on.
And it's still on. And the deflection
we get a
means a
corner.
corner.
Oh, put in the back of the... Oh, come on. Right, at least they don't have enough time to attack here.
And
And we
there
win
it is, the
2-1.
final
Very good.
whistle.
But we see Rovers' result here. Doesn't look like it. They played on a different day. Right, we've got someone in our inbox. Oh yeah, we should do the training plan quickly. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't tell us when the next game will be. So, what do we do in this case? Just apply this for all players. And hope that that doesn't ruin anything for anyone. We're not playing international yet, are we? We haven't submitted the squads yet, so I don't think we should be. Sorry, I was putting my flipping foot or leg in front of the microphone there. I don't even know half the players that are being moved around here. A lot of them look like regens or youth players already. I feel like that Israel Reyes, who just went from Chelsea to Frankfurt, he's a free agent at the start of the game, is he not? Guimaraes, I know him. Vaughan, there, Harry Vaughan went from flipping Hull City to Benfica Lisbon. That's one of the players we call up to the Ireland duty. Very nice. He's played in Portugal. Happy for him. David Raum left Nice for Wolfsburg. Damn it. That's one of the two teams that we keep facing. Right, okay, so we got through it. I think if I hit anything, I think even if I just press this, I'll get the emails. Yeah. We got a manager award there. Very nice. We didn't get too many of those throughout our time here. The player chat Nielsen. I'm really frustrated not being involved with the team. I know I'm not top here, so maybe it would be a good idea for me to go out on loan. I was just about to transfer list you. I was just about to transfer list you the next day. He's meant to be leaving the club. So I'm going to transfer list him once he comes. The thing is, when I arrange a loan, he's going to be loaned out for next season. And he only has 1 year left on his contract. So he's going to run his contract down at another club. Well, we'll do it that way, right? That man's going to do an exchange research year. What a way to ruin it. You blimmin' idiot. A day after the flipping transfer window. You know, we could have sorted you. Well, we couldn't have sorted you because we couldn't have let you go. But for flip's sake. Right, let's take a look. He's still not 16. McGee is looking like some talent, but he's not at a differential of 6 yet, so we'll keep him here for now. Also, let's look if the arrows are going up. Also, I never checked for 5-5 in a long time. Right, no, everybody's legal. Okay, with height, I mean. Wow, look at this. Look at these players here. Just look at the talent that's lying around here, waiting to be promoted. Wow, unbelievable. Hanlon's still in as well. Well done, fair play to you. Look at these players. Like, all of these players are going to make the squad. I bet you, all of them are going to eventually be promoted to the squad. Maybe Hanlon might be a long shot, but wow, like, it's unbelievable. I don't even have anyone to sack. Well, I do here, left winger, but that's alright. We have plenty of left wingers. 88, Delaney, right-footed CB, would have liked to see that happening, but unfortunately it won't. Ruiz, I hope we do get a Mexican at least somewhere. And Andrews from Wales, unfortunately not good enough as well. So we've made some room, and I think many of these won't make it, but well, we've got some talent at the top there. I forgot to check if the arrow is going up everywhere, so let's do that quickly. Also team strategy. Alright, we've got 12 players in the youth academy. So we've got room for 4 to add. And I know that from that other report that I've got a few to add there. Let's just check if the arrow is going up everywhere still. Bean can't have an arrow go up because he's sort of done already with his development. Or not development, but with his development plans, specific ones. Let's get him working on support winger. Next one. Alright, they're all done. Very good. Squad hub. We will do the squad hub tomorrow because we will also be transfer listing the players that will be leaving the club. So let's move on one day and interrupt immediately. And now when we go into squad hub, we'll first of all check the development of the players. We'll sort by age, and then we should have all of these ones here loaned out. Then we have Condon here, he's done. Diakov's done. Myers done. Romero's almost done. Dunn's almost done. Gustafsson's ready. Look at, I mean, everyone, I don't even have to check this anymore soon. Yeah, everybody has completed their stuff by the looks of it. Yeah, very nice, very nice. But unfortunately, anyone with 1 year and 3 months remaining on the contract will be transfer listed. Because yous are graduating. The final player who was originally with us. And this dumb idiot has requested a loan. And we're going to loan him out for a year. So he's going to run down his contract at the other club. But I don't mind it. We'll let him do it. And then he just won't return anymore. He'll just vanish into the free agents. Because they won't want a short-term loan deal. And we won't want it either, because he'll come back with 6 months remaining. Like, he's just an idiot. He's just this is the stupidest thing that could have happened. But again, it's my challenge that has made the thing be an idiocy. Unfortunately, all right, Meyer we can definitely extend. He's definitely only on a bachelor at the age of 19. McCormack, unfortunately, will be leaving us next season. So will Harris. Jens will be. Yeah. So we'll be losing a few players next season. All of these ones here will be getting contract extensions since they're probably still on their youth contracts. And same for these ones here. These are the ones we promoted this season. Foley, we didn't promote this season, but yeah, he'll also be leaving us with Navarro. Oh boy, what a season that's going to be. We're going to lose Navarro, 78 rated, Foley, 81 rated, and Curran, all in the same season. Oh boy, that's going to be a tough season. Yeah, in 2 seasons time, we're going to lose all those 3 players together, and they'll all be in the 80s. All in the same season, we're going to lose them. Wow, that's going to be tough. But we do have got some good youth coming through here that hopefully can, you know, grow still and get into the 80s and replace Foley and Curran and Navarro. Unfortunately, it feels like Navarro, Foley and Curran won't be part of the Champions League winning team. They will be part, hopefully, of what will be a Conference League winning team. So we did transfer list all of them, didn't we? So it's only 3 transfer listed because Nielsen, the blimmin' idiot, loan listed himself in the final year of his contract. So he's just going to be out on loan, and he's going to run down his contract because we won't get a chance. If we agree a deal, we won't have a chance to extend his contract. We don't want to extend it. We could extend it. He's only on a bachelor deal, so we could extend it to a master deal to make this kind of work. But then that would mean we would have to keep him next season when McCluskey returns and is finally 18 and can be used. And we'd have to have him on the bench then, and then he's going to complain again and ask for a thing. So yeah, I'd rather not that happens. We'll just let him run out his contract at some other club and I don't know how that works out. Hopefully it won't break the game, but it's just what he's done. He's loan listed himself when I was about to transfer list him. So yeah, right, that's the way it worked out. It's just one of the funny things that happens sometimes. Right, now we don't know which of these 17-year-olds will be ready next season. Maric asked for a loan, so we loaned him out. I don't know why with the flip we gave him a master deal rather than a bachelor deal. Because he's definitely on a master. Why the flip did we give him a master deal? Like, he's just going to be around here longer, even though I'm willing to accept offers for him. Right, yeah. McCluskey's coming back next season and he'll be ready. He was at Sevilla. Looking forward to that. Right, let's look at the standings quickly. I want to see what Athens are doing. Oh, they probably haven't even played yet, have they? Right, we're in the quarterfinals against Cork and things. Spurs won the Super Cup against Inter, in case we missed that. Then there's a playoff round here. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I flip am I saying. They're playing Young Boys. Right, it's currently 3-3 on aggregate. Oh, we'll see. So it's either Young Boys or Athens that we have to keep an eye out for in the group stage. Young Boys or Athens. Young Boys or Athens. Right. Let's see. Sligo look like they're not going to make it against Cluj. Where are the other Irish teams? Sligo, Derry. Derry are losing against Zagreb, unfortunately. There should be one more, the one that wins the cup. Shamrock Rovers are losing 2-1 as well. Damn it! All of them are losing on aggregate at the minute. I'd love if one of them would make it. I'd love it if one of them would make it to Europe. It would be brilliant if they would. Right, let's advance to this game here. Training plan. We didn't do a proper training. Also, what is Frank on about? Oh, he's probably unhappy about me transfer listing him. Yeah. I'm looking at options, I'm sorry, Frank. We have a great Irish player coming in for your position, I'm sorry. And you've kind of completed your bachelor, so training plan only 1 day. I hope we didn't ruin anything by doing this. Right, it looks like we got away with it, sort of. A lot of them probably won't be at full fitness. Oh, actually, it looks like, yeah. Yeah, no, some of them are lacking fitness still, but he'll make it. He won't quite, so we'll move him to balanced. We'll move him up a bit as well. Oh boy, okay, yeah, that's the most we can move him up. Holy. Uh-oh, okay, yeah, we did mess it up slightly, but we'll try and make the best of it. Jens is good, Curran needs a bit of energy still. Right, that's all he needs. Cormac needs some. And Meyer as well. Okay. So we didn't mess that up a bit. So we have one thing here. Is that the Welsh one? So this is the final one. No, it's the Egyptian one. Okay. So we have to sign everyone here that we can. And oh boy, it looks like this is going to fill our youth academy on its own already. Right, it isn't. So that's the final one. And now actually, because we're in September, so if we send him off again, he'll come with a report in October, November, and the final one will be in December. So we're going to skip a month with him. Which sounds stupid, but getting a scout report in December is really bad. You don't want to get one in December. You want to get one, you don't want to get the final one in December. You want to get it in January if possible. So let's see about Co. I think we left a few players on here last time. Oh no, it wasn't this one, it was the other one. Now, he looks really good. Let's get everybody off it who we don't want. He looks really good too. Right, now I think we'll keep him off it for now and sign him instead, because he's got 75 to 94. And we've only got room for one more, and we've still got a Welsh scout report to come in, I believe, and we're going to skip a month with the other scout now. Let me see, when will he return? McKenna with his final one. Yeah, he returns in October, which is a way better time to come back in, because then you go November, December, and then January. It's way better to come back in January with the thing, so we'll just sort that out. Also, he comes back in May, so June, July, August, September, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and then 2 more. So he'll go past thing again, but then he'll come back in November or in February, which is March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Oh, he'll come back in November just before December, which is great. Okay, so he'll never, well, he will eventually work out to come back in December, but we'll make it then change it to 6 months, so he won't come back in December and then change it back to 9. So we're going to give Lebedev a month's break here before we go to Japan with him, and then yeah, we'll do Japan in the next month. Let's see, is there any room? Yeah, there's room for one more player from Wales. Right, let's get into this game. St. Pat's, and then we're playing in the cup away. So now, match rescheduled. So Bob, transfer off. Oh yeah, we're selling Bob. I was just like, why the flip is there a transfer offer for Bob? Right, we're gonna go for 1.5 times his market value. Also, Osnabrück. Is that Germany or is it Austria? I think it's Germany. Also, I should have been saving here because we got through the transfer window, and the last thing we want now is for it to crash here. So we're going to go for 1.5 times its transfer value, which is 145. Then you add 500. So we're just going to ask for 2 million because it's 1,950. Counter. Go for 1,950, which is exactly 1.5 times his transfer value, and they'll accept that. Okay. Right, we should go and save since we got through the transfer window without any issues. We have to also submit the Ireland squad, which is good. Now, who the flip is Jay Doyle, and where did he come from? This is the Doyle that used to play for UCD. How did he get 89 rated? I know that he broke through his 69 rating with us and went into the 70s. But how the flip did he get 89 rated? What happened? Well, you're in the team, boy. You're in the team, boy, definitely. You're in the team for... Harrod reached the same level as Cannon, so I can drop Cannon, yes. You're in a team for... Because you have great work rate. I made sure that you had great work rate. Well, you don't have the great work rate that Cannon has, but... How did that happen? He was a player for us. Man, you see, you go to UCD, you become world best players in the world. Flippin' heck, I was not expecting that. And then who's more? LM Moore. We have to go and check that out because we're looking for left footers. So who's this guy? Oh no, we checked him out many times. He's a dud, isn't he? Yeah, bad work rate. Armstrong, unfortunately not good enough. Curtis, we checked out. We checked him out. We checked him out many times. McCloskey, the goalkeeper. That's our goalkeeper. 76. He's starting to get into the region of our goalkeepers. Starting to get there. You know what? We might drop Travers already for McCloskey. What age is Travers? 30. Yeah, you're going downhill. McCloskey is the future. UCD boy. Well, he's loaned out to Sevilla at the minute, but yeah, he's starting to get there. Then let's see, who else do we have on the list here? O'Shea, we checked him out. Who's this? I never seen him around before. CM. Not great work rate, so I don't like him. Then there's not much room for more forwards, unfortunately. We do have a good work rate, but we have two better right-footed ones. Lonergan, wow, Johnny Kenny, Azaz, Kennedy, he's that left-footed right back that has horrible work rate. I don't know where he came from. McGuinness, Connell, Coventry. Yeah, no, these are all the players I checked way back when. Conlon. Yeah, no, I checked all of these players before. Right, so we've made the adjustment that we wanted to make, and that's alright. I can't believe that Doyle, out of nowhere, reached 89. He's one of the world's best strikers. How the flip did... How did that happen? Also, by the way, just out of fairness, I should check if Ferguson has worked on his work rate. He hasn't. Okay, so he still deserves not to be in the team. How did he get 89? Can I find out what club he plays for somehow? I probably can. Player bio. Does it say anywhere what club he plays for? No, it just says he's Irish. Right, we're going to have to go and search for him. Because he must play at some flippin' club to have reached 89. Like, he must be... I can't believe it. Like, I love it. I love it. And I mean, we had to sell him because he graduated anyway. It's not like I sold him and now I'm regretting that he's got so good. I love it that he was at our university and turned out to be the best player in the flipping team. Look at that. 89. Nobody's as good. He's better than Ferguson. Unbelievable. Like, I can't believe that. I have to figure out where he plays. I need to find... I think we sold him to Levante, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, we sold him to Levante. So let's go search player. Now the unfortunate thing is you can go for name, but there's probably going to be hundreds of people named Doyle. So Doyle, let's go. There's only a few. Okay, then submit search. I could have done the age range thing and all that there. Right, let's go and find Doyle. There he is. He still plays for Levante. His value is 157 million euros. His release clause is €500 million. What the flip happened there? And look at that. He's got no special skills or anything. I want to scout this guy. I want to scout him. I can't scout him. Oh, because we know everything about him already. Change view. Like, how can I look at him? 89 overall. Sprint speed 99. Acceleration 98. Dribbling 95. Heading accuracy 92. Stamina. It feels like the game broke him. The game broke him. How the flip did that happen? He's on 37,000 a week. Wow. Talk about being a graduate of UCD, boy. But we should follow more of our graduates and see where they ended up. Holy moly. How the flip did that happen? Wow. UCD. That's what happens when you play for me. You become the world's best player. Well, he's probably not the world's best player, but one of the world's best players. Wow, I was shocked when I saw Doyle 89. Like, what sort of a regen is that? And he's our former player. I almost cursed there. Thankfully, I could save it into a word. That we're going to take a break here, by the way, before we play this game. Wow, that is some news. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe that. Right, it's a pity that Graviosta or whatever. They have a player called McGrath. Well done. Hope he does well for you. St. Pat's. I can't believe that Doyle. How did he do that? He went to Levante and just grew and grew and grew and grew and grew and grew. Like, I don't know. Right, apparently we're really unhappy, which, you know, don't ever question my team's attitude. Right, did you hear that? Did you see what happened to my player, by the way? Why don't you ask me about that at the press conference, by the way, you blimmin' Egypts? That man went to our college and became one of the world's best players. And I missed him coming up the thing. Like, he just jumped to 89 all of a sudden. And I don't know where it came from. And to think the final season, I refused to play him so often because I was thinking I was wasting the talent, you know, the not the talent, I was wasting the experience that other players could get. I was wasting on him because I was going to sell him. And he was so dead unhappy with us. I remember at the end he was unhappy all the time. And then he went to Levante and flipping hell did he turn out like a player. We should go and check out more of our former players. We should do an episode where I just go and check former players. We should do that. But let's get into this. We're not going to play the game. As I said, we're going to take a break here quickly. Alright, now everybody's fully fit. But we have a game against Cork coming up that is for, what do you call it? It's for the cup. So that's a really important game. So we're going to play Meyer and Gustafsson here. We want to play Juric here as a left back with Conlon together. I know that's a bad mixture, but we're going to do it. Then, now we struggle. Now Dunn hasn't made fitness even for this game. So we're going to play Vogt in the center. And I believe Romero can still sort of play out there. He gets a +1 again, very nice. And then when we play Jelavic, I think we do play Jelavic. And then we play here. The left side is now actually the issue. Where we don't have enough players because we sold Sloan. Because we only really have Lambert. So we're gonna bring Ajme and Foley to the bench. And also because it doesn't make sense to bring too many defenders to the bench We're going to bring Frank as well. And we're going to sub Mensah sometime throughout the game to try and make sure that he's fully fit for the game against Cork as well. It's his final hurrah. He's reached 77. It's not that I'm looking more money for him, because the money is irrelevant to us. The club just takes it and upgrades stuff with it, but yeah. Right, we'll take a short break here. After that news about, I can't believe Jake Doyle, what a hero, what a flipping hero. Become the best striker in Ireland. Not only the best footballer in Ireland after playing for good old UCD. Well, it's an Armagh jersey, by the way. Well done, Armagh, on the All-Ireland. I'll be right back. Right, we're back again. It's 8:30 PM, so we'll probably go on for another 1.5 hours and see how far we can get into the season. Also, it just made me realize that Doyle situation, even when we sell Foley, when he retires, or when he graduates, when we sell Curran, they'll still be available for the Ireland squad. So we'll still be able to pick them. So we've still, even though we'll move them on, they will continue growing at another club. And Ireland might literally become, because of our work, the best team in the world. Like we've I say that as Raviola, no, not Roviala. Rovalia, sorry. Kept getting his name wrong. Scored. But if you think about the Irish players that we've promoted over the years.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him
right,
here.
As we get absolutely battered here by St. Pat's. If they all move on to things like that, to Doyle, like maybe Doyle's just an exception, maybe that's exceptional. Well, it definitely is, because when I first looked up his potential online, it said 69, and I know that that's a nice number, but he broke that already with us. I think he went 71 or 72 before we sold him, so he sort of broke through his dynamic potential was increased. But for it to increase from 69 to 80, what the flip is he now? 89? Like he's almost 90. We go 20 points above that. Holy flip. I can't believe, I'm so proud of Doyle. Like, he's not even a real, well, he is a real person, but I mean, the in-game Doyle, it's almost like I nurtured him and he became
He's managed to lose his marker. Options in the centre. Mensah. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh,
that's 2-2, thankfully. Mensah, well done.
Now they're level. Who saw this
I
coming?
have to try and keep the lead here over Shamrock Rovers. I know we're playing a B team because we've got a cup game coming up, and winning the cup's also an objective, and we've already failed the objective. We're going to fail 2 objectives this season. One of them critical priority, so I hope I don't get the sack. Imagine I got the sack 7 seasons into it. Oh my god, that'd be awful. That'd be awful. But it would be like, I think it would be unwarranted in real life, but for the game it would kind of be warranted, because the last 3 seasons the last 4 seasons in fact, I have ended with either critical or weak confidence rating. So yeah, I think they would be justified in making a decision of sacking me. I think you can't do that too often and in that sort of a position, so it's up to them. I also said I was supposed to sub someone, didn't I? Let me just score that goal first. Right. Who did we say? Oh yeah, Mensah with the replace. Do we replace him with Ajme or with Foley? I think Foley has better recovery. We'll bring on Foley to do it. And then maybe we sort of save maybe Yelovich a little bit too. Maybe we actually put Jens in there and Foley in here. And then Curran up top. I hope this doesn't ruin the fitness for them for the Cork game.
Well, the action
But it is
underway
only
once
20
more.
minutes they're playing, so
Entertainment.
it shouldn't.
3-2. Good looking cross. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
Right, thankfully we got
Well,
3
we're
goals
inside the
back. It
final
was
quarter
awful
of an
being
hour
2-0 down, but St. Pat's have away. They were our closest challengers for the first few seasons. When we started winning the league, they were always in second, chasing us. They've sort of fallen off a bit now. But they have decent, Rovalia and Uri that they have up front. They're brilliant forwards.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Right, easy
Wasn't
one
a
for
great piece of
Navarro there,
passing.
but unfortunately
Well, the
his
keeper
ratings
atones for
shot
the
or
original
rocked
error.
already.
Thank goodness the fans will be thinking
Frank
to
didn't have a
themselves.
great rating coming on. Everybody else that came on sort of got a decent rating. Is their goalkeeper up? Their goalkeeper is
The
up.
referee
Damn it, if we
blows
could
for
have
full time.
pressed for the
It ends
ball
in
a bit more, we might have
victory
got
for
a sneaky goal there. I thought the game was going to freeze there. I'm so nervous about the game freezing any time now. There's an international duty. Thomas McCormack. Navarro's been called up to Argentina again. Very nice. Now before we take this this offer for Bob, we're going to save again. Because I am very nervous about the game crashing once more. I know an autosave has just been created. I was just wondering, that we get Athens in the group? We never looked at our group yet, but we'll look at it in a second. Who we have in our group. But first of all, we need to do a training plan. Now, first of all, we're going to accept this offer and see if the game crashes or not. Looks like a swap deal. Oh no, it isn't. Negotiate. So what is he? 1.3 million. So we'll ask for 2 million for 1.5 times his transfer value or market value. We'll ask for, we'll ask for 2.1 just to be cheeky. We'll ask for 2.2. Right, too much. Next time we'll ask just for 2. But I mean, Osnabrück's not a bad place to go for Bob, I don't think. Training plan. Right, we don't have a lot of time here, but our main team should be ready, so let's do that there. And then maybe down here we go for all out energy and for all the subs and reserves, and then we'll work it out for each one individually. Navarro needs a bit more, that's alright. Yakov's fine. Gustafsson probably won't be playing here, he needs more energy. Aras is fine. Conlon definitely needs more energy. He probably won't make... he will make full fitness. Jens needs just a bit of fitness, so maybe it wasn't a good idea to bring him on. Mensa was a good idea to take him off, so we get full fitness there. Foley needs a bit of fitness, so it'll come at the cost of some of his sharpness. Frank needs some fitness. Yeah, bringing them on maybe wasn't the greatest idea. Curran's fine. Then Barros probably won't need that much energy. Yeah. Balance should do. Lambert probably will. Yeah. Jelavic probably doesn't need this much. Actually looks like to get full he does need all out energy. Cormac surely doesn't need this. Doesn't even need that. That's good enough. Nielsen probably only needs this. Then Juric. That's probably a bit too much, is it? Yeah. Go for this. Lev, that's definitely too much. Something like this maybe. Yeah, that'll do for him. Romero probably needs all out energy. He does. Vogt. Wow, he's got some stamina recovery in 3 days. Well done to you. Meyer. Probably can drop 1. No, he can't. And then Bab. You can probably go all out energy. Very good. Or not performance focused. And then we move on, and we're still expecting one thing from Wales, a scout report, progress assessment. Yeah, for some reason, all of my youth players I sold didn't count towards the 8 million, so I don't know how to deal with that. They're willing to offer Daniel Burney, so this is a swap deal. I know that I can negotiate this out of, but I said just as a thing we're gonna reject swap deals, just out of hand. We're gonna do it. I know I could have negotiated the thing so that there wouldn't have been a swap deal, but we're just gonna reject swap deals out of hand. And there's the scout report. Now let's do the Mensa transfer offer first. 33.8 million to Hertha BSC, is it? Oh no, Deportivo Alaves. Right, his market value is 26 million. Let's do some negotiating. 26 million means 39 million is 1.5 times his market value. So we're going to go and ask for 40. Look at how little that put the tension up. We're going to go for 40 again. Or we're going to go for... No, we'll go for 39. Right. That's 1.5 times his market value, so... That's what we're looking for in the players. Oh, there's a scout report there from Wales. We should check it. Because I believe there was a few on it that we didn't promote last time already. Look at like him, for example, or him even. Right, let's get rid of him. Should keep him on it as well. Right, let's get rid of all of the ones first of all that are definite no's. Now we've only got room for one. The question is, which one do we promote? Now he's right-footed, but it says he's a left back. Nah, there's no way we are not converting him to a right back. I think we have to go for him, but I'd love to go for him as well. This might be a situation again where I make an executive decision and sack some players a little early. Call that they're not going to make it early. So like this 90 guy here, it's 90-72. Abdullah, I'm sorry. It just looks like you're not going to make it. Like it doesn't look like you're going to make 84 to whatever. So we're going to unfortunately release you in order to be able to add him. Just this one Kai Edwards, and the other two will keep on the list and hope that they stay on the list and don't get poached by another club. We kind of have to, and then we have to keep room for those two for the next one, for the next scout, or for the next scout report, yeah. Well, we will only be getting 2 next month, so that's good, sort of. Yeah, it is sort of okay. Did we do the training plan? I'm pretty sure we did because we're 1 day away from the game. Mensa transfer offer. Now, we've already negotiated for, oh, they're looking for a thing. They're offering 33 million plus a player. Right, we have to reject that since it's a swap deal. Yelovich, I've been playing pretty well. I'll think about it. Now this is the cup game, isn't it? FAI Cup, yes. Okay, so this is the game we need to win. Right, let's kick off here. Now we just play our best team here because we need to win this game. Wow, look at all of the unhappy faces. Oh wow. Right, so we'll start with Gustafsson's unhappy as well. Damn it. So is McCormack. Holy moly, what are we going to do? Right, we're going to play Deleuve out there. Bab's being sold anyway, so we're not going to care about him. Then we're going to play Meyer for Diakov. Then we're going to put Gustafsson on the bench. But we have to play McCormack. Then we're going to ignore the Bab because he's being sold. That he's unhappy. Lambert, you're not fully fit. Jelavic, you technically have made fitness, so we will reward you for that by playing you. Now, there's no point in bringing a goalkeeper here. So what we're going to do is, you know, we'll bring Bob here. Even though Juric would probably be the better option. But because Bob is unhappy, we're trying to keep our team happy, so we'll sub on all of the rest of the unhappy ones. Now, I think if I swapped Jelavic with Frank, we'd get rid of the exclamation marks. We would? Okay. So, yeah, Nielsen's just unhappy, but I mean, this is his own undoing. Right. Let's see if we can win this cup game. Oh, we forgot to look at who we're in the group with in the Europa League. Oh, we have to win the domestic double at least to appease the thing a bit, to hopefully that we stay in the job, because this would be the 4th season in a row that we've got a weak or critical confidence rating. So we have to, oh come on Meyer. At least it's not a pen, but you never know how good they are at free kicks. Well done, Navarro. Oh, lovely. I love that almost counter-attack style. Kick out.
Considerable progress with the ball. And still looking for space. And the keeper there to deal with it. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
Don't like how this game's going.
Patrick.
Right, well done, McCormack.
Well, he's lost it. Plenty of support here.
Oh boy, they're in.
Now. And it's in.
Felt like Navarro should have come out there and closed the angle. Then he would have made himself vulnerable to the chip, probably.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, that's how to beat
Oh,
your
come on,
opponent.
Mensah.
And it might be. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, trailing here.
Oh,
The corner
Corrin's
it
header's
is.
just wide. Oh, we get another one.
And he's
Yes.
done it.
Sneaky there by
Again.
Mensah. Well
A
done.
magnificent game unfolding. Ward with it. Foley.
Oh yes, just run through.
Firing it in.
Lovely
The
goal.
game has
Brilliant.
been turned on
Foley.
its head.
Lovely.
They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Into the advanced position. This could square the game.
Oof. I was worried about giving away. Somebody hold on to the ball. Okay. First of all, I was worried about giving away a penalty, and then I thought nobody was going to actually clear the ball.
Could be.
Oh, that pass came a little too late. Bang it.
Well, getting
Exactly.
in the way.
That's exactly what you should do there, Foley. Brilliant.
And how about
I
the
would
short
probably
corner?
should have played this into the box directly since time's almost up, and yeah, a pass backward like that is gonna cause half
Well,
time.
as they get the ball rolling again.
Keep an eye
Interesting
on
to
these
see how
ratings.
the
The
second
defense
half
isn't doing
pans
too
out.
well. Jelavic and it must be Frank who aren't playing well. Jelavic and Frank. But we can't sub both of them,
Well, they want that
unfortunately. Oh
equaliser,
boy,
but the
don't let them
passing
score
remains
here. Oh
smooth.
no, for
Can he put
flip's
it away?
sake. I meant to. I have to switch to defense now. I'm not bringing on Barros yet. Or you know what, I might. Curran hasn't been doing much. Then Lambert. Dunn. Now Frank's not playing well, so we'll put on Dunn here. Then Gustafsson, we'll bring you on for Meyer, even though I wanted to bring you on for thing, and then we'll bring you on for Deleuve, which weakens the defense, unfortunately. And then Lambert, you're going to come on for... Who else is having a bad game? Jelavic. So you're going to play the wrong foot, unfortunately.
No shortage of excitement.
But I think those were the ones that are having a bad game.
No wonder they're excited. Barros. Decent progress with the ball at his feet.
Barros scores immediately. Brilliant. Lovely. Thank you very much, boy.
No less than they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barros. Oh, breezing
Bang
past
it in the back of the net,
Can't miss,
Barros.
surely.
Lovely.
They've gone and scored
That man's going to
again.
get a hat trick.
They're doing everything in their power to make
Looks
sure
like Barros
they're
is the
not
informed
pegged
striker
back.
at the minute, which is a pity because Kern's just reached 80. And he's finally level with Parrott and all the other strikers. Unfortunately for Ireland, Judy Doyle has reached 89. Otherwise, Kern would be our striker now for Ireland. But Doyle has just gone to Levante and become a superstar somehow. But don't ask me how he's done that at Levante. Like,
Good strike.
that man is a half a billion release clause.
Fitzpatrick.
Like, he's unbuyable. He's
Really
stuck
well
at
played
Levante
pass.
until his contract runs down. But
Excellent
I
assessment
guess,
of
I
the
mean, they made
situation
him
at the
to,
back.
well, we made him.
And the counter
They
looks
then
on
turned him
here.
into the
Options
superstar that
available.
he is.
Oh, could be.
I wonder
There
what
it
how he
is.
feels about the club,
Victory
about
more or
us.
less guaranteed now.
Well, he's a flippin' NPC. What do you mean? How
The
does he feel? He
referee's
doesn't
gone
have
to the
feelings,
foul,
for
but
flip's
outplaying
sake.
advantage.
But yeah, brilliant. Love to see that. I
Coleman.
love to see that. That a former player of our university has gone on to be the superstar
There's
that
the
he
final
apparently
whistle.
is.
The travelling fans are full of the joy.
Brilliant. Right, Shamrock Rovers are knocked out. That's great. Let's hope Dundalk and Derry City get knocked out as well, and then we have an easy path. Nothing's easy anymore in the Irish League. Right, international break, frank transfer offer. Let's fix the fitness here first. Since it's an international break, I'm just gonna assume that doing this for all players is gonna be able to fix or get them fully fit. We might give Foley, Navarro, McCormack, and who else was called up? Curran. They were all called up to duty. So we might give them a balanced one, but everybody else should be on a 2, and I think that should fix them by the time that we're back again. Player chat, Yelovich, you probably could have contributed more. Don't blame yourself, you did well. Well, you did play bad actually, so... Yeah, well, we're playing Portugal in this friendly. Let's see, Frank. Is that another? It is another swap deal, so we're rejecting it. Yeah, we have the team management to change here. We need to put Doyle up front. Unbelievably. Oh, he is up front already. Burns, Vata, Phillips, Cullen, Foley, Cashin, Ruhan, Collins, McNamara, Bazunu. Looks like the best. Oh, look at this. Omabamidele almost caught up to Collins. Well, Collins only 28. And Omabamidele's only 27. Alright, so they're actually really close in age. I didn't realize that. Parr's 27. Doyle's still only like 24. Holy flippin' neck. McCloskey. You'll be here soon, boy. You'll be here soon. Also, Vaughan's reached 78, but that's not good enough yet, is it? Good enough to replace Abiselli, who doesn't really like playing winger anyway. Right, Shipley is 79, Ruhan is 74, okay. So yeah, I think we have the best team in there. Murphy's actually almost caught up to Cashin, 25 years old. Let me just see. Murphy's flipping work rate is the wrong way around. Why the flip do I have him here? Right, I have to remember to get rid of Murphy's things the wrong way around. I actually continue editing. I want to see the roles. I want to see what Doyle's penalty is like now. Doyle definitely penalty. A free kick 70. Is 70 truly our best accuracy with a right footer? It is. Oh boy. Okay. Foley. Then long free kick, 85 shot power. Surely nobody can touch that. Yeah. Okay. Penalties, definitely Doyle. 81 at penalties, brilliant. Is he better than Foley? He is, yeah. Bata, corner, 74 curve. Looks like it's still you. And 78 there for the left. That's very good. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go and play Portugal. With our team of, how many 80s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 5 80 rated players in the Irish team. Love to see that. Love to see that. Bob is left to Osnabrück. Yeah, that's definitely an A-rank deal. Gotten 1.5 times. Probably could have got a bit more as well, but happy with it. I just thought the game was going to freeze there. We actually got the max out of there with 4 emails. Bob sold, Frank transfer offer, and then 2 matches rescheduled. Don't know why they would be rescheduled now. I thought the rescheduling happened earlier on already for... Oh, maybe for the winning in the cup. The next round of the cup has been drawn. Now Frank, Coventry City are offering here, and this doesn't look like a swap deal. So let's get into it. Negotiate. Now he's 7.5. This is awkward to work out. No, it will work out. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. I haven't saved. Right, so they want to offer 9. They want to offer 9. Let's go for 7.5 so I can work it out. So you add 2 and 5 there, and then you add 3 here. And then 5 here. So we'll go for 11.50. We'll go for 12, you know, we'll go for 12. See if that's too much. Right, it was a bit much. 11.5. Right, they can make that happen. 12 is too much, right. By the way, these are all players that came through our youth other than Bob that we're selling, and it's all not going towards that 8 million for some reason. Don't ask me why. Right, international friendly against Portugal. We've got another transfer offer, have we, from Lugano? But it looks like it's a swap deal again. It is, so we're just going to reject it. Don't do swap deals. Yeah. Let me see. It's going to be 9 PM soon. So we'll build up, we'll set up for this game quickly. We won't play the game though. Portugal's still a 5-star team, even without. Fernandes isn't even playing. Dalot's still there. Wow, is it that long into the game already that Fernandes is oh, I suppose he is probably 28, 29 in real life, is he? So maybe it is where he would have retired. Now Foley isn't fit to play this game, unfortunately. So we're gonna play a small bone in his stead. And then we're gonna drop Foley completely and put, I don't know, maybe O'Connor on the bench. Yeah. Right, okay, we're going to take another short break here. We're almost 10 hours into the video. Now remember, YouTube is a 12-hour limit, so I can't go over that. Also, in an hour, it will be 10 PM, at which time I have to be more silent because my neighbor goes to work and everything. So we'll only be playing for 1 more hour anyway. But we'll see how far we can get into the season, see if we can make it, if we can see the Europa League a bit, how the group develops. If it turns out as crazy as it did last time. Last time was really crazy, but yeah, thankfully it worked out. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's do it. Let's play these international friendlies. There's not much about them. I don't really care for the result so much. It's nice if we get a win against big teams, but Yeah, probably should close that window over in case insects fly in with the light going on. Yeah, it's taking some time to load in, but it works.
And the contest begins.
Sorry for all the chair noises.
Making progress.
Right.
Unable to make the mark.
Now we are
with
playing
that
tiki
cross.
taka. I don't know if that's what suits Doyle.
Chermiti.
We should technically be playing
Portugal finding space
whatever
on
suits
the
Doyle,
wing.
but he's 5'8", so wing play probably not the thing that would suit him. Trincao gets the goal. He definitely heard of him. He definitely plays somewhere in the real world. Right, is Doyle? What number is Doyle wearing? Number 10. Bata's number 9. Okay.
Might be able to set up the chance. Not out of the woods yet.
It looks like we're going to just get hammered here.
Danger averted for
Portugal.
now.
They're a 5-star team. I didn't see exactly. Were we still a 4-star team when I picked the team? I think it said at the top how many stars you
Trying to
have.
chisel a chance out of it. And it
2-0,
goes.
unfortunately.
That will greatly
Good team,
help
yeah.
the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's useful play. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Smallbone. And now it's Phillips. Now this could really lift
Oh, we almost got a
spirits.
goal there.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a
Oh,
good
nice
place to
tackle.
win it
Lovely
back, and let's
steal
see what it
there.
leads to.
Can we get a goal back before
Oh,
half time?
A
Lovely.
goal! And it's
Vata,
very much
brilliant.
game on here.
Wonder if he still plays for Celtic or not. What I should have done is shortlisted every single player I sold, just to keep track, but
Oh,
I
very
wasn't
effective
expecting
play,
this
and
to
they might
happen
be
to
onto
Doyle.
something.
So I should have
How about
sort
the
of
cross?
shortlisted every single, since we're not using that for anything else
Oh,
anyway.
he's left his marker for dead.
We should have just
Magnificent defending.
like shortlisted each individual player that we sold and kept like
So, into the
Papadopoulos
second
at
half
Norwich.
here,
I
Portugal
wonder what
with the
happened to him.
advantage, but
Like that
absolutely
guy,
no room for
he had huge
complacency.
potential, and we only sold him because I wanted the
that's good
money to
defending,
upgrade
well
to
organised up the
5-star
back.
scouts, and he got us the money for our first 2 5-star scouts. Well, in fact, he got us the money for all 3 of them because we sold them for 20 something, I believe.
Chermiti, Portugal pushing forward with options
And we could have just
available.
waited a season when
Well, disappointing
it would
end
have
to
been
the move.
sold anyway, I think, or Stamnich would have been sold, and then we would have had the money. So we sold them a little too early.
using the
We could have
space
got a
really
bit
well,
more
you've
out
got
of
to
them,
say.
but you know,
Wonderful
we'll take a while.
chance.
Vata's playing
And
some
fine
game.
goalkeeping.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a goal kick. Now this probably isn't
Clearance
Doyle's
needed to be
forte, is
better.
it? Although I think I did read something about heading power being like 99 or something.
He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Oh, it's a friendly, so I'm supposed to sub every single player. Now we're gonna sub Doyle on as a winger here and Vaughan on the other side, because I want to see how Doyle performs in the full game. It's a friendly, so you can use all 7 subs. We're going to bring on O'Connor for Cullen, Knight for Phillips, and then Lyons, this time for McNamara, probably in the next game for Wuhan.
Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Felix. And he cuts in from the wing.
Nice tackle.
Sean Rowe.
We're actually playing pretty well in the second half here,
15 minutes left for play.
I feel like.
Takes some
Doyle's
progress
through,
with the ball
Doyle's
at his
through.
feet. And a chance to level it. Oh, a goal!
A
They've
broken
done it.
forward.
Quite the comeback this.
How did that happen, man?
Rafael
He left
Leao.
us 72 and he's 89. And how
On
many
the ball,
seasons
Joao
after?
Felix.
Like he was
And still
19, I
another
think, when the
go
game
for goal
started.
that could be so
So,
important
and
at
we
this
probably
juncture.
gave him a master
Must take the
contract.
lead here.
So he
And
played
they
for us for
did.
6
And
seasons. He
with
was
so
only
little
sold like
time
2 or 3
left,
seasons
that
ago.
will surely be decisive.
When did we
Astonishing
sell
drama.
Doyle? Like, I'm pretty sure he was 17 when the game started, so we had to
Well,
loan
can
him
they
out
have
for a
goal in
season.
the
So he
future?
would turn
They're giving it a
18.
go.
And then I'm pretty sure we
And the
gave him a master deal
goalkeeper
because he was our
has
only
outdone
right-footed
himself with that
striker that
save.
we had. So
Well,
he
what an
played for us
opportunity,
from
but really good defending,
2023.
you've got to say.
Well, let's say plus
Can he
6
take
till
the chance? And the
2029,
referee says
which is
that
now.
will do
No.
it.
We sold him a season or two ago. Right, what was that, a 2-2 draw? Can't remember. Damn, I have to go and look quickly. Was that a 2-2 draw, or did we lose in the end? What am I doing here? I meant to go to the calendar. No, we lost 3-2. Yeah, okay. There's a chat there. Must be by Navarro. I can't imagine anyone else chatting with me at this time of year. Urich. Oh, I'm proud of you. Well done, Urich. You're doing well. We're playing Spain next. Okay, this is going to be tough. Let's get to the Spain game. Mensa sold to Alaves for 39 million. Probably could have got more here. Yeah, I was thinking that. 1.5 times the market value is dead on for me. Let's see what it could have been. It's taken awfully long to load that. 47 million. We all of a sudden we made it. All of a sudden selling him made it. Selling Mensa got us the objective progress 100%. All the other youth players didn't count. Mensa did. Why is that? I'm glad. I'm very happy that we completed it. But why did all of the other ones not complete the objective and this one did? Is it because they wanted us to make a loss? I don't know. You could have made 8.1 million more if you were. Actually, we could have made 8 million more. And that's the deal, that we failed by 8 million, where we could have made 8.1 million more, is the one that triggered the objective to be cleared. Which is... what the flip is going on? Like, this game is going crazy. Doyle first saw rated 89. That objective, just not being completed all the time, being there and annoying me, and I should have read the emails there. Youth development. Everyone is thrilled. Very good. Staff fine. We're not interested in that anymore. For some reason, that triggered it. All the other sales of youth players didn't trigger it. That one did. Right, we're in first in the league. We're in the semi-final of the cup. So it looks like we're only going to fail one objective, which is good, which might keep us in the job. Although that one there, within 2 seasons, have at least 3 players from the youth academy signed in the first season play at least 30% of the games in the next season. I don't know if we signed enough 17 and 18 year olds that will be able to. I know that we've definitely got 1. We're going to have to see if we have 3. If we do have 3, I'm going to make sure that they do play those 3 games so that we complete it. Eligible, by the way, 51. I think that's just general players that were in the youth academy. I don't think I've promoted 51 players in this season and then gotten rid of them again, because we can't sell players unless... Why did that trigger? Why did that one trigger the thing but all the other ones didn't? I don't get it. I really don't understand how that triggered it. I wanted to, before we continue on here quickly, just check in here quickly on the training plan. Yeah, because it looks like some of them aren't doing too well. So we'll give Ajme a bit more here. Maybe Mensa balanced as well. Just to make sure that they're all fit when they, you know, they aren't on international duty. But I think they aren't on international duty because Estonia isn't in the game, probably. And Mensa, where is he from? Is he from? He's from Ghana, isn't he? I'm sure Ghana's in the game. They must have some wingers if he hasn't been called up yet. Yeah, let's just get into the game. We're probably going to get beaten here again, but Olmo, yeah, they have changed a lot as well. Do they still have a 5-star rating? They do. Okay, very good. They play tiki-taka, so do we. Let's see who can out tiki-taka the opponent. Foley is sort of fully fit, but I definitely want to sub him off at least halfway through the game. and we'll just play the game as it is. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no need to use Curran here yet, although he would be warranted since he's equally rated as Cannon and Parrot. So yeah, but Doyle, man, what a story, what a story. Jake Doyle, the flipping hero. I think it's Jake, it's not Jack, it's Jake, isn't it? Jake Doyle. What a flipping story. Arrizabalaga, I don't know where he plays. Pedri, Olmo. Yeah, they had a very young team at the Euros, and you can sort of see that they're coming good. Where's that young fella that played so well? Is he on? What was his name again? The one that was so good for Spain at the Euros.
1-0 already.
Probably at the start of the season, because I haven't used the updated squads. I've used the initial squads. He probably wasn't rated that highly yet, or wasn't even in the game yet.
Chops inside now.
I forgot his name already.
Pedri.
The one who was like that brilliant for Spain when they won the Euros.
Players waiting in the
Even
center.
Nico Williams isn't even playing here.
Out it goes. Corner
He
coming.
was brilliant too.
They decide against putting it in. Pulls it back. Good work to recover possession.
It looks like they're definitely out tiki-taki on us.
That's a nice forward
Nice pass into Jake Doyle. He's got the best sprint speed in the world here.
They could level it here.
Just couldn't finish it. Shot blocked. Oh. Nice one, nice one.
Cullen.
Right, yeah, get it into Doyle. That's the thing. Look at Doyle's dribbling and everything.
through.
Oh,
What
we're
a
in.
chance here.
1-all.
And it's there.
Foley, well
A
done.
goal that draws them back and levels
We're
up.
definitely subbing at half time the full squad this time, because
Danny
I
Olmo.
want to make sure that my team is fit for
Ansu
the
Fati.
league, the Europa League and the Cup.
What a chance here.
Because the league, as far as I remember, we're still level on points with Shamrock Rovers.
The pass was red and the ball has
Yeah, it
changed
looks like
hands.
we're going to have to defeat them to
Danny
finally
Olmo.
get ahead of
Not a
them on
bad
points.
effort, but it's gone just
We're doing
wide
well.
and
We
away.
held on pretty well. We were losing 2-0 to Portugal, and then we equalised to 2-all, and then we
Danny
got
Olmo.
sucker punched again. Spain were holding on to 1-0 pretty well as well, so
And the
I think we're going somewhere with this Ireland squad, to be honest. Actually, I meant to use this. You do the subs at half time. Smallbone, Kelleher, Lyons this time's going to come on for Ruhan. Bamadeli for Collins. Vaughan again. No, this time we'll bring on Vaughan on the other side. And Parrot, because I want to play Doyle. Like, Doyle's amazing. And then Zat Knight for Phillips. Because I don't want to change the formation. Unfortunately, it kicked off already, so it's going to be, the subs are only going to happen once ball, or the play is called dead or
Chance to
whatever, or
cross
whatever
here.
you call it, once the ball leaves
Looking
play,
for an
or
angle here.
the referee blows his whistle or
That
something.
has stopped any
Which could be a few
potential
minutes,
danger.
because we're already 8 minutes into the second half. And I really want Foley
Pedri.
off. I really want
Good
Foley
ball in
off. Oh
behind.
boy, they're in.
Now for the finish.
And they chipped Kelleher. Oh boy.
It's in. That gives them the lead.
Ansu Fati.
And well deserved, you have to say. Cullen. Beaten easily
Doyle
here.
just runs through
And
everyone and
there's the
scores.
equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
I really feel like Doyle broke the game. Here he goes again.
This
At
is
least he
looking
can't
good.
just
Now
run
what
through
comes
everybody. He
next?
doesn't have to pass it eventually.
Looking for the angle.
Ball's on the
Bigger
ball.
to
Shoot. Well, he can be separated from the ball apparently. He's not that broken yet. I mean, he is only 89 rated. I mean, 89 is amazing. It's world class.
Pedri.
Like, it's better than world class. And
The
we
hard
made him
work
that.
pays off. They won the
Well,
ball.
Levante did in the end, but
And it's kept
we
out.
laid
They've got
the
their keeper to
groundwork.
thank for
We
still being
laid
level.
the
Well,
groundwork
when he's
for it to
called upon,
happen.
he's ready, and that's such a good
We
save
broke
at a
through
really
his
crucial time
base
in the game.
potential.
It's brilliant from the keeper.
And made his
Breaking at pace,
dynamic
this could be
potential
dangerous.
explode. I wonder if he's still going to grow more, if 89 is his limit now. Probably is his limit, I'd say.
There could be a chance
Oh, we're
to
going to
win
get
the
sucker
game here.
punched here again in the last
And
minute,
it's
aren't we? Yeah,
there!
I was thinking
What
that.
a moment to
Right,
take the
very
lead.
unlucky. 2 tough, 2-3
And there's
losses.
the final blast.
Very, well, in the end of the day, not really that tough. They did deserve it, but I mean, we have a broken Doyle who's just doing whatever he wants to. Let's look at the training plan here and make sure that everybody gets to full fitness and sharpness. There's only a 2-day thing, unfortunately. So we're going to look at just everyone individually. Looks like you're good. Diakov needs flipping hell. We have to give everyone apply for all players. Everybody won, apparently. Right, nobody's going to make sharpness, apparently. Oh, well, no, some of them are. Foley needs a bit of energy. Mensa needs a bit of energy still. I was thinking that that wasn't going to work out perfectly. Yeah, they would have needed a bit more, but we'll not worry about it. McCormack played for Northern Ireland by the looks of it. Get him to full energy. Right. I mean, you can't get more than that, unfortunately. We're at max. So, okay, right, that's it. What's the date? Where are we at? 21st of September. This is the league. Let's take a look quickly at the calendar. First of all, see who we're in the group with. Right, we're in the group with Pilsen. I think they're from Czechia, aren't they? AZ Alkmaar from Holland. And Real Sociedad from Spain. Okay. Like, I feel like we've had tougher groups than that, but I might be wrong. Right, so we've almost a week's break here. So utilize the good team, but maybe also utilize subs at the same time. Let's advance to the game first of all. Frank sold to Coventry for 11.5 million euros. Very nice. That was an A deal. Very good. Okay, so I believe everyone's sold that's graduating, so they will be leaving us on the 2nd of January, except for Nielsen, the blimmin' Egypt, who loan listed himself. And yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we might get a chance if we win the league that his happiness increases because we won the league. We might be able to then take him off the transfer list and move him from the loan list to the transfer list. Because now can't remove him. Can't remove a player who submitted a loan request. But if he gets happy, I think you can unlist them again, I believe. I have to report the guy has contacted us to say you have made no attempt to resolve the issue around his playing time. As a club, we try to avoid any discontent within the squad. Would you attempt to find a club willing to take the player now, or you might look at including him in the team more often? See, the thing is, Navarro isn't even happy. So we have to play the players that are unhappy here, mainly. Harris, and then Meyer, Bab. Well, Bab, you know what? Bab shouldn't be prioritized over Meyer, that's for sure. So what we're going to do actually is play McCormack here, and then put Meyer there. And then we have to bring on Deleuve during the game, since he doesn't have a thing. And then we are going to play Nielsen, and we do have only Deleuve that is unhappy, and Bab, yeah. Mensa is also unhappy, but he's being sold, so... yeah. I think we'll just play this team and see how it works out. Let me check the bench again quickly, just to make sure that we don't have too many. Yeah, we have too many defenders on the bench. We want to be subbing forwards on. So maybe Romero as well for... No, that should really do probably. We have 2 left foot, now we have too many left footers. We're going to take Lambert off and put Romero on instead. And let's hope we can beat Shelbourne here. Right, we have 45 minutes left before I have to sort of finish. And again, I'm putting my foot in front of the microphone. Brilliant idea. Definitely making me more audible.
And now they get the ball rolling. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be?
I have to remember that we're not Ireland anymore and we don't have Doyle. We do have Curran though, who's very good. Dunn scores, very nice. Just don't forget to utilise as many subs as possible. I know it's almost a full week's break. It's going to be a 5-day break, so we should be able to make fitness on everyone at least. Probably on most of them would even be able to make fitness and sharpness. But yeah, wow. Shelbourne seem incredibly spread compared to when we usually face them. They seem to usually play really tight and narrow. And they're really wide, and we're really catching them out with long passes here.
Promising attack this. The fans want to see a shot.
Oh, Nielsen saved this, right.
An alert piece of defending. Could be.
Oh, come on. Oh, what a lovely chip. Brilliant, Frank. Nice one.
Well, he might smile.
We will be missing you, Frank, at the end of the season. I'm looking forward to seeing the new team for the new season. See how good they are, how they developed out on loan. I hope they all developed well out on loan.
Real chance. It could be up for grabs.
Nielsen's just not holding on to the ball too greatly yet, but he's actually performing pretty well. 8.2 for a first half performance. Like, he will probably concede eventually, which is usually the story of our goalkeepers. Yeah, we're absolutely battering Shelbourne here, like we should, with the amount of difference that we have probably in quality of squad. Now we do want to use maybe some subs here already, especially the ones that are unhappy. We'll bring on Deleuve here, and the rest of them we might bring on later. Just so that everyone who was unhappy got a game.
They took quite the thrashing in that first 45.
Curran's through, and he's basically doing a Doyle. That was the good thing for him. He probably had to go on Ireland duty to watch Doyle, see how he does it, and now he can copy it from him.
Must score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Done. And playing it through. He's managed to get in behind.
I can't believe that Doyle has he got a hat-trick, didn't he?
They just can't
oh no, he's won off a hat-trick, so it's done. $500 million release clause. How did it flip? Did he negotiate that? And when did he negotiate? Did he negotiate that when he first joined the club? Because that'd be weird. He must have joined on like a basic contract and then exploded in overall in one season, and then demanded a new contract or something. Curran got his hat-trick. So we're going to sub him off here for thing, and then we'll bring on Romero for Frank. Who also doesn't exactly love playing there. We'll bring on Yelovich for Dunn. And maybe Vogt for Foley.
Tearing apart this defense.
And that should be all 5 subs, I think.
They simply can't handle him.
Let's see, did we sub off anyone? Yeah, Gustafsson was subbed off in bad form or in a bad rating.
And it might be. And
Right, nice
in!
goal,
Oh,
7-0.
yes!
Like we're just
Exactly
battering
what they
them
were
now.
hoping to produce.
It's not even
They've
funny
delivered
anymore.
the goal.
But this is honestly what it
Kaiser.
should have been all along. Like, we should have been
Smith on
winning
the
like
ball.
this all along in the league. But for some reason we got a really bad... Well, for some reason we were trying to chase European glory. And we got really close. We knocked out Wolfsburg, who were a 4.5-star team, and then we came up against Roma, who were also a 4.5-star team. And we beat Roma in the first game, but unfortunately we lost the second game by a goal or 2 goals more than we won the first one by. So
And so the referee
yeah,
blows for full time, and it goes down.
that's just the way it turned out, and then we lost. So Derry and Drogheda lose. I think that's no influence on us. Let's see what the chat's about here. Frank, hey boss, I know I've been talking about the position you've been playing me in. It'll do for me. Let's hope that makes him content at least. Why is everyone... Well, I get it, he's sold, but what's this unhappiness thing about? Also, let's take a look quickly at this. I know that some of them were very far away from it still, and it looks like even the ones that were close are still far. Yeah, well, they're reasonable. If we finish the season on wing play, we might get really close with these 4. And we won't be able to add any ones anyway, so we might as well do it, you know, try and get it. Because it is part of the ultimate formation that I want to play wing play. It is one part as well as tiki-taka and gegenpressing. But I want to train tiki-taka last, because tiki-taka is the balanced form of that formation. So we can train the coaches while playing that formation that I ultimately want to play. Yeah, we have to do a training plan here before I forget. Now it's a 5-day break, so I'm going to do this for all players, and then we're going to go and individually change whatever they need. So it looks like that's good enough for Navarro, good enough for him, good enough for him, brilliant for him. Harris needs just a bit more. Frank, gonna need a bit more. Dunn, probably gonna need 2 more. Yeah, I know, Dunn. Foley, just short. Should have subbed him a little earlier. Mensah, 1 will probably do. Yeah. Jens probably needs 2. It's unfortunate for his sharpness. Curran, 1 more, that's alright. Take a slight dip to the sharpness, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And McCormack's going to need a little more there. That's fine, that's fine. That's good. That's good, that's good. Meyer's going to need a little more. Very good. And that's fine as well. Okay. Right, training plan sorted. Let's get to this Pilsen game. I think that's how it's pronounced. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough run of fixtures here. Also, I've got a chat here. Navarro, we're not catching like this, but the lads have asked me to talk to you. Okay, I've got it under control. Just letting me know that the team's unhappy in general. So there's no way we're playing Nielsen in this game. Navarro's playing in this game for sure. Cadillac. Right, now I'm not sure if the Czechian league, I think the Czech league isn't in this game either, is it? I think the Polish and the Hungarian league are in Eastern Europe. The other ones aren't. So they will always be at full fitness. Right, we didn't quite make very happy, but if he just warned us about the team being in discontent, like, what do we expect? Right. So Nielsen's still yellow-faced. Everyone else has gone green-faced, which is great. Now, I want to swap these 2 around here. I want to put Dunn outside. And put Frank. Actually, you know what? Frank's leaving us. Let's play Jelavic instead. Mensah's also leaving us, but we sold Sloan, so we don't have the natural replacement for him. We do have to change the defense though, where there's no way we're playing Conlon. We're going to play Bab instead. Then we want to play McCormack. We of course want to play our best team if possible. We'll play Diakov to start. And then we'll have Juric on the bench. That's two left footers, so I prefer to have Meyer and Diakov, and then there's no point in having Gustafsson on the bench. So we'll bring Vogt, I guess. Then we have a lot of left footers. We'll bring him. We'll bring Vogt instead of Lambert, actually. Right. Let's go. This should be the team. Let's send the match and see if we can get a win. Pilsen should be the team that ends last, in my opinion. I don't know like how good all of the teams are yet, but in my opinion, this is the team that we need to beat to make the Conference League. I have a slight feeling we might actually make the Europa League next round, which could be detrimental to us.
Underway.
But we'll have to see.
Kadlets. The ball with Khori. Oh, super piece of play. Can he give them the lead?
Right, Pilsen take the lead, which isn't great.
They mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
If this is the team that I was looking to beat to get into the Conference League.
Foley. And unable
take
to keep
the ball
possession.
off us easily again. What are they playing?
Plenty of support here.
4-2-3-1 wide, balance. So just a standard 4-2-3-1 wide. Why the flip are they dealing with us so easily?
With it. Curran. Oh, managing to beat him.
Bang it in the back of the net. Come on, oh, for flip's sake.
Oh, incredible save.
Your left foot, why that looked like you shot with your right foot. Oh, and then who was that? 35. Diakov, what? Are you like a secret agent for the Czechs to help them win the game or something? Like you weren't even near him with that tackle attempt. Right, thankfully get one goal back there, Jelavic. Flip and El Diakov. What the flip was that? We're going to sub him at half time unless he puts in a great tackle here and restores his rating to at least 5.7. But McCormack's not playing much better apparently. What is wrong with our defence? McCormack and Diakov are both shambolic. And like that's putting it nicely.
It's looking promising.
They're a disaster, to be honest. And what do you expect with 3 players around you? We're meant to be passing. Diakov is just playing a terrible game. Unbelievable. Right, we have to sub him. Like, how did you even, like, I don't know, what are you thinking? Now, we don't have anyone to sub McCormack for. We might as well bring on Juric here for Bob. And then, I honestly don't even know what else to sub. Hope that this does. We have to somehow try and get 2 goals
Away
here.
they go again. Second half is underway here.
Now they have had 3 shots and scored all 3. We have had 3 shots and we've scored 1 of them, which is, you know, that's the story of execution again. That's that we always struggle with. Not always struggle with. Sometimes we do really well with it.
He's foiled them.
But again, that should have been a position where we should have finished and got a shot on target at least.
Excellent.
And again, someone rushing into a tackle. Alright, that was Harris. Right, McCormack seems to have caught on to himself a bit again. That was a nice back pass. An interception to the goalkeeper, or a pass to the goalkeeper.
And they could eat
shoot, for flip's sake, shoot. Why is it so hard to pull the trigger?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he get one
Come on, Curran. Don't you start this too.
Oh, good save.
And they're going to run it into the box again. Let's look at how crowded it is. What are we going to do?
The cut back.
Yeah, and you need to shoot. You need to shoot. Yes, that's how you score. By flipping shooting. Right, Mensah's not playing well. Harris isn't playing well. McCormack's sort of recovered. We're going to give Mensah another chance here, but we might sub him off soon.
They could level it.
Now we're taking Mensah off. I know it isn't Frank's position. Will I play Vogt there? Maybe I'll play Vogt there. We'll bring on Frank here for Jelavic. Or for Dunn. For Dunn, probably. And then I think we have one more sub. Curran didn't play too badly, did he? So we're going to bring on... We should have brought on Romero. Let's see. Right, we'll play him here. I think those aren't the greatest subs, but we had to do something. And Romero did score 3 goals in that one game one time, so... Or maybe say a hat-trick. And he's 6'3" as well. Or he's quite tall. Please shoot. Yes, alright, it's 3-all. Thankfully, Romero as well, who subbed on. Brilliant. Good sub. Now, if only McCormack and Juric sort of sort themselves out, that was a great tackle. Right? McCormack's got a good rating now, and now only Juric is left with a bad rating, and we could actually still get a win here. Why did we have to make it so flippin' difficult for ourselves? I almost said a bad word there. Why do we have to make it so difficult for ourselves? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why we make things so difficult for ourselves. But we get back and we win. It took us 10 shots to get the win. Also, Sociedad beat AZ Alkmaar. So if we can beat Alkmaar, we might get to the next round of the Europa League again. I think that will be more detrimental than it would be to go into the thing. Yeah, it'll do for me. Let's get the training plan up and running and try and get through September here, where I have to finish. We have a 1-day break, so everybody's all-out energy. Apply for all players. So he won't. Even he needs. Does he need it? He does need it. Like, I think everybody just needs all-out energy here. I don't think I'm ruining anyone with this. So we'll just advance. Probably going to give me a warning here that I should let the training thing do its job. But, Cork City lose 3-2 to Sligo Rovers. Okay. The next game is a cup game, so we want to play, if possible, sort of a B team here. Which isn't great because we're trying to win the league at the same time, and as far as I know, Shamrock Rovers are level on points with us. And yeah, we're gonna have to play Vogt here. And Frank, thankfully, is fully fit. So is Romero fully fit? Yeah, I was thinking we didn't play him long enough in that game for him to be not fully fit for this game. Then Frank looks fully fit, so we're gonna play him. Then Gustafsson and Diakov look both fully fit, but Diakov, you were diabolical in the last game. We're going to start Deleuve here, and we're going to bring Meyer to the bench in case Diakov messes up again. But, I mean, please don't. Harris has to come off for Juric. Then let's bring on... We don't need so many CBs. Also, Jelavic will hardly play with that fitness, will he? But I mean, yeah, maybe we bring Foley. But then we've no right footers at all to bring on. I think we just bring Jelavic and... Oh, I forgot to sub off Curran. Holy flip. Mensa, we do need a left footer to come on for... Oh boy, we need a sub on Lambert for Jens. I didn't even see that. Mensa's almost fit, but not quite. So we're going to have to bring someone on for him during the game. Yeah, we're really starting to miss thing now. We're really starting to miss... Sloan. Sale of Sloan now. Right. Let's go. We're playing a
And now
really
they
weak
get the
team
ball
here, and
rolling.
Diakov has played diabolical in the last game. So we're hoping he doesn't do it again, and actually that he can recover his rating a wee bit and maybe his form.
Difficult to stop
Because
him,
he's got great
but quick
potential, and we
thinking
kind of need
defensively.
him to fulfill that potential. And he's got no loans left to go out on, so...
Crossing opportunity.
Yeah.
And he knows he
Claimed by
must thump it
Navarro.
away.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
We were
Well,
playing the
sitting
cup
deep
again. I
here,
remember
almost
seeing it earlier,
inviting
but I
the
forgot
pressure.
again.
Well, the outcome is a
Why
free
is
kick
14
here.
just standing there? Okay. Mystery solved. It's a free kick. Yeah, please don't let Barros take it.
Well, a disappointing free kick. A long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Ibarra. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And King! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Good claim, Navarro.
Well, he prevented it from
Alright,
going
he
over
kept
the
it in.
line.
Good job. That was terrible. Who's that? 25, Romero.
Well, out of play
Need
it
to work
goes,
on that.
and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. A very good tackle.
Who's that? 23,
And support
Folks now.
available.
What the flip is going on? Everybody's just losing the ball to
Able
everybody.
to close down the shot.
You're supposed to be passing. It's a possession game that,
Very timely
I've
interception.
instructed you to use.
And the
Please use it.
counter-attack is on. Options available. Chances on.
By putting it back in the
And
net.
there
Lovely
it is.
Barros. That's
The
why we have you.
opening goal.
Brilliant.
1-0, and they feel they deserve it. Ibarra. And the... So the
You
two
have to
teams
kind of
have
stick with
switched
this
around,
team.
and the second
No, we
half
do have
is
to sub
underway.
someone, I remember. We do have to sub someone. Otherwise, we don't have a full team for the cup game. I think it's Mensa, or whoever's playing that position. Yeah, Mensa. We have to sub him. I think we're going to leave him on for another bit. Mensa's got great stamina recovery. And then we'll sub
good
him a
job
little
holding on
later
to the
so that
ball.
we don't mess up the other player too much.
This could be the
Flipping
equaliser.
hell, what a save by
And
Navarro.
keeping it
Brilliant.
out. Able to clear the danger, at least
Good,
for now.
good. Mensa's on the ball.
Frank.
Good pass.
And he has options available.
Allowed as well to pass backwards. Never forget about that. Barros,
Can he
you're
do
in.
it?
Oh, what a save. We're going to sub him now. Who do we bring on for him? I don't know. Ajme doesn't have the greatest recovery. It's kind of going to have to be him though. And we want to bring on Gustafsson for Deleuve. I know I'm weak in defense. But we're going to bring on Meyer to strengthen it here again.
Goodness, that
And then
save,
hopefully this
fully
will do to
stretched he
win.
was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a very
Thought we
fine
scored from a
header,
header
but
there.
it wouldn't go in for him. Corner given. Oh, managing to beat him.
That was one of
Interception
the
to
worst
snuff out
passes
the
I ever
danger.
saw in my life. Lomber.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Just going to say, he's
Likes
running.
to run with the ball at his feet.
All you need to do is pass it. Barros gets his
Opportunity
hat trick. And look,
here,
oh
and
no,
a
it's only 2-0.
That's his
I thought
break.
it was 3-0
They just
already.
can't keep
He
him
missed the
quiet.
last shot that I thought he scored. But they have changed their formation now to a 4-1-2-3.
And that's an important intervention. Teammates
So essentially,
available.
what is a 4-1-2-3? Is it a CDM,
And now King.
2 CMs, and then 2 wingers and a striker?
Very quick
Because
thinking
they started
there.
with the 4-5-1 wide, didn't they?
And
So yeah, I
threading it
suppose they
through.
took the two.
Still could be dangerous.
They took the two.
Well, it comes to
so it's
nothing in
actually
the end.
a CDM, 2 CAMs,
Promising pass.
and
Will he shoot? The fans
probably
hope so.
2
Trying
wingers
to
and a
chisel a
forward.
chance out of
I'm
it.
guessing. I don't
And
know.
a fine
Navarro
stop.
kept the clean sheet there. Brilliant. Brilliant. We might actually this time, like, not be the top of the list of clean sheets, but we might actually like feature somewhere near the top for clean sheets. We're finally getting there where our defense is good enough to keep clean sheets. But again, yeah, we shouldn't be too happy too early. Standings, yeah, we're playing cup. We're playing St. Pat's next. They're a tough team. They've given us a tough time quite a few times. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do the training plan. Now it's only a 2-day break, so I think it's all out energy again for all players. This time we're gonna look at it a little more individually. So he actually doesn't need that much. He needs this much. Okay. Then Foley needs balanced. Okay. Done. Also needs balance. So it looks like balance would have been enough for most. Frank needs all out energy. He's not going to feature. Foley we did already. Mensa doesn't need all out energy. Jens won't make full energy with all out energy. Neither will Conlon, will he? Diakov should be able to relax a little bit. Energy focus still. Okay. Gustafsson seems to have something left in the bag. Aris actually can go full out energy, very nice. Navarro looks like he needs some energy recovery. He needs, wow, I've never seen a goalkeeper need all out energy. You know, we might actually play Nielsen in this game. You need full out energy and you won't even make it. Lambert the same. Yelovich, let's see, can we drop you by a few? No, we can't. McCormack, surely we can drop you by quite a bit. Not quite as much as I'd hoped, but decently enough. Now, Nielsen's not going to make much more sharpness than Navarro is. But we do need balanced here. Wow, this is a lot of games and no time at all, and we do not have the team yet to be equipped for this sort of tight fixture list. I hope there's an international break or something after it, but there isn't because I haven't been asked to submit a squad for Ireland. Oh, okay, he can go, he'll be fully fit. So now we're just going to go, we've got 15 minutes left until I have to finish. Right, so we'll probably be able to play this game and then get up to the next one, then that's it. This next game is so important. So McCormack wants to play. I'll tell him that he will play, but the thing is, will he actually play? Because fitness. Now let's see here. Let's take a look at this squad thing here. First of all, let's kick out everyone. Saeed, I'm sorry. You're not part of our plans, neither. Bean, flippin' hell, you dropped off very quick, didn't you? Oh no, I had really high hopes in you, Bean. Raman, oh man. O'Connor as well. Look at, oh no, the amount of people that have dropped off all of a sudden. Wood, 89. Damn it, what a pity. Also Edwards. Another Welsh talent down the drain. But Vega has made it. 84 to 90. Well done. Now we're going to hold on to you for another bit. We don't want to promote you just yet. We want to try and keep it a little closer to when the season ends. Also, Tiruma is 16 years old. So he can finally be promoted. Also, he has made it. So we have 3 players here already. He's not quite there yet, Fraser, but Fraser will make it. Then we're unsure about these ones. Walsh, I haven't given something to do because I'm in Egypt. Forgot to do that again, didn't I? Let's work on that defensive work rate there, please. Is there anyone else on balance? No. So we've got 1 player, 2 players, 3 players, 4 players that have made it. 4 players that have made it, and all can be promoted. No, one of them can't. Yeah, McFadden can't be promoted yet. But we've got Fraser, who's definitely going to make it. So, and he will be promotable from next season onwards. Let me just make sure that there's no under 5'7" in it. Okay. Then also let me make sure, yeah, exactly this, that they're still working on their stuff. So let's go for defensive work rate in case he moves to a striker or something. Oh, I just saw the camera froze. Wait quick. I'll try and fix it quickly. Usually if I turn it off and on again it works, but we'll see. If that's the case, I might have to restart the app. Of course, this is going to come in and obstruct the final few minutes of the playthrough, isn't it? Well, but I mean, it has been a few hours now since. Is it on? Powering off? Why the flip are you powering off? You're meant to power on. Now you aren't in webcam mode, are you? Let me do it again. Sorry, I messed it up. I had it turned on already and then I turned it off again. Right, turned on. The webcam mode, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. So, Tiruma, we want to work on defensive work rate in case it turns out, you know, he's going to be a CAM or something. Then McGee, he's still working hard. Just checking if the arrows are going up everywhere still. Yeah, so we have 10 players remaining. 4 of which we can promote. Well, 3 of which we can promote instantly in case we don't have enough room. 5 of which will be promotable probably by the end of the season, which is great. Yeah. So that's checked and done. Then we go and check the squad hub quickly as well for the same thing. I'll go to development, age, and then all of these ones here should be loaned out. Now we're going to have quite a few players back next season. Losky, looking forward to him. Not mostly, but a lot. Diakov, he's done. Do we even have to check this anymore? Yeah, there are a few players who are still working on something, I believe. Yeah, Dunn has completed his work, development plan work, so we're going to move him to balanced to just get natural growth now. And then should be, so Romero is the only one who's still working on something apparently. Everybody else has completed their training, sort of. Okay. Right. So our squad's gonna be close to the limit soon. Yeah, at least we got that downgraded a bit. Right, so we're gonna play this match. Also, after this is the 2nd of October. We'll play this match and then we'll send off the scout, the Russian scout, off to Japan, just so I don't forget to do that. And then probably before the next game we're going to have to call it a day because we've only got 10 minutes left until I have to, you know, quiet down and everything. So yeah, let's do this presser. Let's help Raviola.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions
Ravioli.
now. Yeah,
so it's Rovalia is the name. Flipping hell. I always have to think of Ravioli. We're ready to take the game to them. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was going to freeze there during the press conference. We'll just prepare properly. Now I might play Nielsen in this game, which I might come to regret to doing, but yeah.
Okay, we are out.
Also, I'm not in the center. Did I move the camera while I was restarting it? Right, let's go to kickoff. We should just have enough time to get this game through. Now, I do want to play the strongest possible team here. The thing is, yeah, we don't have a lot of fit players, so we're going to play Nielsen. Navarro's happy. We can't play this defense combined. That's detrimental, so we're going to play Deleuve, has made fitness somehow. And we're going to play Bob at right back. Where is Bob? there. And we're going to bring Meyer on the bench. There's no point in bringing a goalkeeper, I don't think, to these kinds of games. We're bringing Meyer as a sub for him, or him, depending. Harris is our strong player. And Frank isn't quite fit, but I don't believe Romero will be much better, will he? No, he's even worse off. So I do want to switch these around, however. I want to put Jelavic there, and then Dunn on the outside, and then have Frank on the bench, even though he's unhappy. And with Foley, Mensah, Jens isn't quite fit. Lambert won't be able to come on for him. But Vogt, who isn't also quite fit, might be able to. Then with Baros there. McCormack, is there a point in having McCormack here? Probably not. But then again, if I look at the other subs, we might as well put McCormack there. Who asked for the game? McCormack asked for the game, didn't he? So we're playing McCormack over Deleuve. Then we have two CDMs there to bring on, which is a bit awkward. So we're going to drop Deleuve and put Gustafsson there. Okay, this is the team for the game. Let's get into a sim it. And then we'll sim to the next game, send off the scout so we don't forget about that next time. And then fortunately I'm going to have to call it a day. It is almost an 11-hour video. Like, yeah. Been a long video.
And this confrontation is underway.
But let's hope we can beat them and get to the final. This is the semi-final, isn't it? I believe it is.
Oh, this is looking promising.
And well, that went in. I thought that went wide. Well done, Curran. What a flipping shot. That man is inspired by Doyle ever since he was in Ireland duty with Doyle. He's been inspired. Wow, St. Pat's are spread so far across the pitch. What are they playing? Wing play? It must be wing play. Fast build up. No, that's us. Fast build up, forward runs, balanced. Okay. The forward runs might actually catch us out, since we do commit our right backs forward.
Really top quality defending.
But it looks like we're dominating them completely. Colin, if you can shoot from range like that, you might as well try it. Don't fold your leg in front of the microphone. Oh, just missed the target. Love to go to 2 goals up here, just to have a safety cushion. 3-1. And hopefully we get a longer break for the next game.
Still trailing, but they're upping the
I think
pressure.
there'll be an international break sometime as well in between, which will be good and welcome.
Will he find the net?
Oh, Nielsen just about. See, if that had been Navarro, that might have been saved.
And he's done it. Parity again.
And there's McGrath.
A magnificent game unfolding.
Oh boy. Don't make me regret bringing Nielsen, please.
In with a chance. A goal.
Right, thank you.
Well, still a long way
brilliant.
to go in this one, but could it be 1 foot in the final? If the celebrations are anything to go by, the fans believe that's the case. Making progress. A chance to whip it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead as well. Long, and this match is level again.
But it's not that Doyle, thankfully.
Now, who can he
Not
play it
Jakey.
to? That.
I'm telling you, I feel like Nielsen looked really weak on both of those goals. I think Navarro would have done slightly better. I might be being unfair on him there.
The keeper more than equal to it.
But
well, you're not going
right,
to
good claim there. Good one. Good way to get yourself back into some confidence. That pass just about worked out. Jelavic, what are you going to do with it? Shoot? Yes, okay, we're back in the lead, thankfully. Mensah's not playing well. Harris apparently isn't having a great game. Diakov isn't, so I should probably react, especially to the defensive things that aren't going well, before it's too late. So, if Mensah isn't playing well, I think we're going to play Vogt there. He gets a +4. He gets a +6 playing there. Ajme might get a bigger bonus playing there. He doesn't. Right, then Yelovich is starting to look tired, so maybe it's time for Frank to come on here. Now we can use all 5 subs. We won't use Curran's sub yet because he's playing pretty well. And I think taking McCormack off right now would be a bit detrimental, so we'll leave him on for now.
Running with the ball confidently. Well, it was a
Right,
menacing
good one,
attack, but
good one.
tidied up.
Now let's do something from this.
Foley.
Try and get a 2-goal
might be able
cushion,
to
that would
get
be
in
great.
now.
What a pass.
Still trying to make something happen.
Lovely,
And a
that's
goal!
exactly what I wanted.
How
That's
about
exactly
that?
what I wanted.
As
If we can
they
get another
increase
goal,
their advantage,
I'm going to
and
sub
who's
the
to
last
say
2
they won't
subs.
be going to the final in this
Barros
race?
and Gustafsson. If we don't, I might
Or
leave
can
them.
they open up the defence here? Oh, might be. And
Good
that's a
save,
very good
Nielsen.
parry.
He should recover to a 5.2. Also, just wait for the passes to open up. There's no need to force it. That's a foul,
Bad challenge,
thankfully.
and now it's up to the referee in terms
Right.
of what to do next. Oh!
Right, we can go for the subs. I had a feeling that was going to be a goal. So Barros on, or Baros, and McCormack off for
Such an
Gustafsson.
elegant finish. How about that on the
And we are in the final of the FAI
brilliant
Cup,
strike,
so
whatever way you look at it.
we're back to last season. We failed the domestic double. We lost the cup final to Derry City 4-2, I believe, but we won the
Crucial
league.
piece of defending.
We're currently in the lead in the league. I want to see after this game if it's still
Well, it
by
comes
just
down to the
goal
final
difference
5
or
minutes.
if we're actually in the lead by points by now. But yeah, Shamrock
Redmond.
Rovers won 8 games to start the league, and we
The
won 3
referee's
and
whistle,
lost 3
and
to
it is
start the league.
official.
So
The hosts.
we had some flipping catching up to do. Derry City are going to be our finalists again. We're going to face Derry City in the final again. We lost it to them last season, so it's time for revenge there. Let's see a lot of emails here. Thomas McCormack is at full fitness. Match rescheduled. We have to get the training plan done for sure. So we've only got a 3-day break, and we play Shamrock Rovers. So now a 3-day break. I think we should do something like this for all players, and then we go and sort each individual out. So you should be able to get fit there. Very good. Diakov. Okay, you can go for balanced. Gustafsson. Wow, very nice. Harris. Right, you do need balanced. Hanlon. Very good. Jens, I have a feeling, yeah, you're not going to make fitness for that game. Mensa, you might. Foley. Needs full. Done. Needs full as well. Frank. Right, Curran. Okay, we can go for balance for Curran, that's good. Definitely a lot easier now that we have less players the way we do. Right, Lambert, let's see if you can make... just won't make sharpness, but fitness he will. Yelovich unfortunately needs all out energy, doesn't he, to make it? Yeah, he does. And McCormack. Yeah, he's going to lose a bit of sharpness, but that's not too bad. Oh, he needs this, okay. Juric. Okay. Didn't think he'd be able to keep that bit of energy that he had to recover there, but he will. Romero. Okay, we do need that bit of thing there. Vogt. Right, we're gonna prefer the energy over the sharpness, unfortunately. There we go. Meyer will be fully fit, and Bab just won't make full fitness. We've done that. We've done 2 chats here. Thanks for putting me in the team, boss. Keep don't pressure yourself. Keep working. Nielsen. Hey boss, just wanted to thank you for the chance to play you've given me lately. I'm much happier with things now. I'm proud of you. Let's go and check something quickly. Let's just go and check something very, very quick. I'm sorry, but you're graduating in 2 months. I'm sorry for doing that to you, but literally had to play him for 2 games and he let me take him off the list, and I could rectify it. Right, so now what we're gonna do is the game's on the 6th of October. Now, I'm not quite sure what date. I think we're on the 3rd, aren't we? Are we on the 3rd? We are on the 3rd. So I'm gonna send off the scout today. And it is Japan, as far as I remember, is the final country in Asia and Oceania that we haven't been to. Also, it is 10 p.m, so I have to now stop. Yeah, Japan. Let's just mark it down that we're there. Japan. I've also got Wales marked down. So we're going to go to Japan for 3 months. Yeah, let's see if we find any talent there. And then what else are we going to do? Those scouts need to do nothing. The youth squad is sort of checked and sorted. Check the inbox, just that he's gone there. Now we will go to the game. National squad submission. We do get a monthly squad report, so that's good. McNamee still on the list there. These are all 90s that could fall off the list. 90s, being 90s. So we have 3 here. We have 2 here. He's 5'5", so sorry. I think we just signed both of them. I think we have quite some room. We should have room for 4 more. Team strategy. That's okay. We're at the match day. Is there anything else to do? We could look at the league table quickly just to end, but I really have to end now. Right, we're ahead on 2 points, so they must have drawn a game when we won. So if we beat them, it's in the league. We're 5 points ahead with 7 games to go after that. There's 8 games to go now. Right, okay, so that's good. When it comes to the objectives, we'll just have a wee look quickly. Completed this one. The bottom one can only be completed next season. This one we've completed easily. We failed this one again, but we completed the other short-term one. We're in the final and we're first, so we're on the way to complete both of these. And for some reason the sale of Mensa triggered this, whereas the sale of all other players didn't trigger it. So we're doing that. We're still at week, but I think we're going to avoid critical. I think we're going to avoid critical this time around. Well, who knows? We mightn't. We mightn't. But yeah, I have to stop now. It is 10 p.m. It's past 10 p.m. actually already. So let's go to the office and save. Looking at flipping player stats. Right. Customize is where the save is. There it is there. Okay. Right, so thanks very much for watching. It's going well so far. I think we've got a great youth squad coming through, and I think we're very close. Well, not very close. We're still a few seasons away from winning the Champions League, definitely. But I think we're very close to having the squad that will win it eventually. Yeah. I think we're going to end it like that on a quick note, because it is late and I have to end. Thanks very much for watching. I'm loving playing this. That's why I'm doing it for so many hours. I hope you're enjoying watching it. And yeah, good luck. And I'll see you back for the next one, hopefully. Goodbye.